Hello and welcome to day 2 of the 2025 Super Mario Speedrun Summit here in beautiful New York. I am Morning Trek. You are. Why don't you tell people who you are? They probably know.
I'm Fur.
You're Fur?
Yeah, like the...
Is that your whole name? I feel like, yeah, it's short for something.
Underscore.
Yeah.
Yeah, the underscore is the last
You got to
one.
pronounce the underscore.
That's true.
Yours is a little easier, a little more phonetic.
Small ant.
Yeah.
That's me.
And this is CJ. We know CJ.
I'm CJ, and I've never played Super Mario RPG.
That's okay.
Anyone else?
That's okay.
I've played it.
Oh, you have?
I haven't.
The remake.
Oh, I thought you didn't play
Is this
it.
the one that was remade?
No.
It was remade. I played the
Oh, it is,
original
yeah,
when I was a
okay.
kid.
It's not
I
the
loved
remake.
this game. And you know who else has played it? Andy. Andy, you've played it, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, let's cut to Andy.
It'd be
Andy's going to
really
be our
funny
player
if he
today. I
hadn't.
believe this is a randomizer, too.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so this is going to be
true.
crazier. And look at that. Look at those low
So
bit
CJ's
graphics. It's
really
gorgeous.
Yep.
1996.
Damn, we're 13 hours in, Andy. What the hell have you been doing?
Yeah.
Oh
He's
my
gotten some
God.
really bad RNG, you
Yeah.
guys. Really bad.
Yeah, the run is so long, you actually had to start it last night.
Yep. And I fell asleep in the middle.
Yeah.
Dedication. My God.
Super Mario.
Super Mario. In case
I
there
want
was
to
any
hear the
doubt.
game. I can't hear the game.
Ooh, let's see if we get that.
I also can't hear the game.
Oh, well, that's worse.
Wow. Yeah, he might need it.
You can play without it. I believe in you.
So, Andy, we were talking about this before, and you're saying there really aren't a lot of crazy glitches or skips in this compared to what people are used to seeing on a speedrun.
Yeah. It's mostly I can hear the game now. Thank you. It is very much just knowing what to do mostly. Running around, doing some battles. Being able to perfect block is important because that way you
Hey.
don't die.
Yeah.
But yeah, all the bosses are random, where the star pieces are random, where you get the partners are random, all the equipment is random, and who can wear it, and what stats they do or don't increase. So there's going to be a little bit of menu reading at the beginning.
Where are you, Johnny Aw?
Yeah, who is that?
I was just testing it to make sure that it worked.
Johnny
yesterday.
looking Aw?
Johnny, that's his alt.
But yeah, I'm down to get this going. If somebody wants to count me down.
Who wants to do the honors here?
Hold on.
Fur.
This is going to be
Fur, you do
CJ's
the countdown.
first ever SMRPG experience.
CJ's playing.
By the way, if there are some viewers who don't recognize this character, it's because he never really amounted to
I
much. That's
started-
Mallow. He's a sentient cloud. I think maybe they thought that he was going to become another, Nintendo staple character, and he kind of didn't.
Yeah. It's actually good you restarted there, Andy, because you don't capitalize the C in CJ.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. I didn't want to say anything.
I was going to wait until an hour in and then make him reset.
Yeah, it's all low. CJ was just gonna passive aggressively mention it for the run, so Fur
Yeah.
kind of saved you there.
Yeah.
All right.
Count him down, Fur.
Let's do it.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah. Let's do
All
it.
right. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Woo! We are underway. Day 2, Super Mario RPG, run by Andy, randomizer,
At 10 a.m.
at 10 a.m.
10 a.m.
All right. So the entire world is open immediately.
Oh.
Oh.
So we have a lot to explore.
I love this music.
This is a funny looking game.
It is. But the art style, it holds up really well even in low res, I think. I like it. But it could just be that this is the first RPG I ever played, and I feel very, And I think your first RPG, like your first open world game, it kind of takes over your brain.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first time you're like, I've never played anything like this.
All
Yeah.
right, Andy, what's sticking out to you here?
All right. So
You're gonna really have to explain this shit
Yep.
to us.
Yeah.
So
This isn't how they normally are.
yeah. So all the equipment in the shops is all random. You can buy them. They're usually all at specific shops. There's a lot of information in the top left.
You have so
here.
much money.
Yeah, we started with max money. This was the quick settings, so that I don't have to grind money for the first 20 minutes to buy stuff. You have the attack stat, the defense stat, the magic defense stat, and the magic attack stat down there. And then the top, you have elemental things that the equipment makes less effective. So like this gives electricity, no damage to me, and icy stuff does half
I
damage.
see.
Oh.
Is that normally in the game, or is that like part of the randomizer?
No, there's stuff that's normally in the game. It's just not advertised.
Okay.
What are the good items?
Well,
Attack
obviously,
scarf is
Attack
good.
Scarf is the greatest thing ever.
But yeah, the stats and stuff are randomized a little bit, so stuff that's normally good might not be as good in the randomizer. And then the bottom left shows me who can wear it.
So what are your requirements? Like, what are the things you're looking for to beat the game?
Oh, we do have all 3 people already. Oh my goodness. We need to get all 7 pieces of the Star Road.
Okay.
Smithy broke Star Road, and people's wishes aren't coming true anymore.
That's so sad.
It really is.
Just like real life.
I haven't had a wish come true in a long time.
I had one actually. It was
Really?
to watch Andy play Super Mario RPG.
Wow.
Oh.
Randomized.
When is the government going to put those star pieces back together?
Good question.
You think that'd be a priority?
Should we turn this guy's wallet back in, or should we just sell it for money?
No, sell it.
Okay.
Well, how much do you get for selling it?
More than he gives you normally.
There we go.
What's the damn point?
A crime better.
Well, it's
crime
like
better
real
pay.
life, right? If you give somebody their wallet
That's right.
back, they're not going to give you all the money in the wallet.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There has to be a benefit to being
Now
evil, or you
it's-
wouldn't do it.
It's
Yeah.
crazy that a shop's going to give you more than you can just take out of
Yeah.
the wallet.
Right.
yourself.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
This says more about the shopkeeper than it does about you.
Yeah.
yeah.
You are saving the world on his behalf. Like, I'm going to keep a few more of your dollars, but you'll be able to make wishes again.
You're also at max money, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, there's no reason to sell it.
Yep.
Nothing to gain.
I'd love that $2 back, please.
This game, we're not going to have a chance to like enjoy the dialogue, but this game is low-key very funny.
It is.
Very
It's got a
funny.
lot of
The dialogue's
personality.
really
Yes, it really does. There's a lot of jokes about all the characters, like, why don't you talk? Why aren't you saying anything? You know, oh, the strong silent type, you know. And this is 1996. Like, some of that stuff's kind of common now, the self-aware stuff, but not back then. Also, I'm not sure how common this was at the time. Maybe Andy knows, but, like, the timing mechanic, you know, it's turn-based, right? But there's still a timing mechanic. And a lot of games have done that since, like all the Final Fantasies.
Is
or
this the one
whatever.
that started that?
I don't know if it started it, but it's got to be one of the first.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the first either. I am notoriously a JRPG
Oh,
disliker.
there we go.
Me too.
But I remember after this, like,
But an
a lot of games started doing it.
SMRPG.
But SMRPG, like, it's got, you know, actually interesting platforming in between the battles for the most part, is instead of, you know, like walking on a cardinal direction grid for the whole game.
When we say interesting, you do mean frustrating also, because I remember some of those jumps, and
Yeah.
isometric jumping can be pretty crappy.
Yeah, you get used to it.
I guess you did. I never did.
So what's your objective right now?
Right now, I'm hitting up all these shops so that I can buy some
Checking
like,
all of the items.
decent equips, and then we can go start fighting some of the early bosses.
Okay.
You said the word checking, and I thought you were about to say chicken jockey.
Yeah, Simply's not here yet. Sorry, CJ.
Checking jockey.
The raw is real, bro. So, Andy, what'd you sing at karaoke last night?
I just yelled in the crowd for the most part.
Oh, okay.
You know who's got some pipes on him, though? Cheese.
That, you know, I could see that.
Yeah.
He plays the drums too, right? I just assume he's a
Really?
musician. Yeah. So at Pace, he'll do that thing where they hook up a drum set to Super Mario 64, and you can control it with the
Really?
drum
Oh,
set.
that's really
He
cool.
did BLJs on the drums.
That's funny.
Yes.
I mean,
there's a clip on
that
Twitter.
might be seems easier because you have two drumsticks to mash with, right?
Yeah,
So,
it's
like,
if there's one thing that you could do easier on the drums, it'd just be mash. Yeah, Cheese is like in a band, man. Yeah.
He seems like he would sing because he's from Spain, right?
Right, yeah, the famous
And-
all singers.
and-
Yeah.
An entire country
Is that how that-
sings.
And he's gay.
Does that make him a better singer too?
Yeah.
These are stereotypes I didn't even know existed.
It's not
like-
a,
they're
it's not
nice
a stereotype.
stereotypes,
It's
a
just
good
like a
thing.
buff.
It's just yeah, I was gonna say it's
It's
just a
a
nice thing.
Yeah.
It's like how aren't like Filipino people all really good at singing?
I don't know.
All of Europe. Let's just say all of Europe.
That's
Singers
not
do it.
Europe though.
I know,
is
I know,
Asia.
but we're gonna start there and maybe.
Asia's Europe because they're connected.
So
Okay.
What is going on here?
Why are you kicking those stars?
We got a star in a box that lets you just run into all these enemies to kill them, and you get the XP anyways.
Okay.
Oh, so you weren't supposed to have the star there, normally.
No, it's there normally.
Oh, okay.
In the normal game, the amount of XP you get is based on the enemy you hit with the star, but in the randomizer, it's scaled based on how many of the star pieces you have, so that you can't just like go to the last area, get a star, and get like 80 levels
I
immediately.
see.
Right, so we're upgrading. We're leveling up a ton here.
Because you don't have any.
This is normally hours and hours of play here.
Yeah. The early levels don't take too much experience to get.
Andy
Yeah.
did hours of play, and that was like 30 seconds. He's
Yeah.
so good.
Randomizer's
So
great,
good.
you guys.
So is there like a way you're intentionally like, I guess, building your characters here?
At this point, this early, I'm basically just taking which one upgrades the most.
Okay.
Until we know like what equips people can and can't wear, we can't really like figure out what our builds
You
are.
can't min-max yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But once like if we find out that Mario's got like all the spells they learn are also random, so we don't even know who gets like the good attack spells.
Okay.
So once we start figuring some of that stuff out, we can be like,
Seaside.
okay, time to boost this guy's magic attack.
I get
for
what
the
you did
rest of
there.
the
You were
game.
over
Booster
Booster
Hill.
Hill when you said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
So you could like go to a shop and get one of the 7 stars.
Those are only from bosses.
Oh,
The shops were just from equipment.
Imagine walking into the first shop and just all the stars are there.
I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if it was like
That's pretty random.
in Hollow Knight Rando, you need the 3 dreamers and you can just like find them in a
Yep.
shop or something.
Not quite like that, unfortunately.
Oh, one of the bosses in this game, its name is my exact last name down to the letter.
Really?
Yes.
Which one?
Is your last
Boyer.
name public?
Is your last name Bowser?
Or are we just gonna guess?
No, it's Boyer, and there's even like a silent W, which is unusual, but it's in here too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, I played this as a kid. Me and my siblings were sitting around there, and our name just popped up on the screen, and we're like, what is going on?
No.
That's pretty funny.
It was amazing. Obviously, I remember it to this day. Yeah, he's like, so it means bow maker, and he's like an anthropomorphic bow. And he like puts like an arrow on himself and shoots it at you. You'll see.
That's awesome.
He's weird. He's really weird.
Just make sure not to spoil because
Yeah.
Fur wants to play the game.
Yeah, I
Oh, I'm
can't
really
get
sorry.
spoiled while watching this.
Well,
Yeah.
you
can't
play
really-
No
you
spoilers
play
for
me.
Fur.
Yeah, I'm the third boss.
Oh,
Sorry.
great.
Yeah, sorry.
Now there's no fucking point.
No, there's no point.
Why'd
Very
you
easy. Easy
why'd
now.
you overwrite Johnny AAA?
Ah.
Because I
yeah.
don't want to accidentally load
Because
that
this isn't
one later.
this is a
That's
AAA
fair.
game.
Yeah. All right. So
that a
normally
goblin?
the guy we're chasing here is named Croco, but because the bosses are random, the sprite of the boss we're gonna have to kill is running away from me instead.
Oh.
So who's the boss
A
instead?
Bokoblin.
These are the Axum Rangers.
Oh my God, that's right. It's literally a Power Rangers send up. It's
if you-
part of the
if you've
game
heard
that
of the Power Rangers.
it did not age
this
well.
Is them.
This part. Most of the game ages pretty well, but the Power Ranger parody.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty tough early boss probably. So you might have to skip this one.
Is it like an end game boss?
Yes.
Are they the same level as they are in the end game?
No, but they have the same attacks.
Yeah.
And the end game guys usually have stronger magic attacks, so even with their like lowered stats, they're still going to be really strong.
Do want to remind everyone, by the way, this is for Urban Arts. We've been raising money for Urban Arts for
Oh, yeah.
a few years now, a bunch of GSA events, and right behind Andy right there, that's Urban Arts. We are in their actual headquarters here in New York. It's a beautiful space where students create and design games. This is where your money's going right here. So
That window, you paid for that window.
you paid for that window, the floorboard underneath my feet. I paid for this one in particular. They inscribed my name on it.
The guy sitting behind Andy, you paid for that.
Yeah, they can't be making money on this. But we are at $19,810 total. So a few donations, we could hit the big 20,000 during this segment. That would be incredible.
We better.
That would be big.
If we don't, I'm going to cry.
He's gonna cry. We're all gonna cry. And hey, look, if it's at least $50, you're entered in the raffle for the Nintendo Switch 2. Fantastic deal. And here are the Power Rangers.
Oh, they missed. They're stupid.
Yeah, they're not going to miss for too long. Though.
Oh,
there we
never
go.
mind.
Is the pink one single?
I think there's 4 others. Why is the one gray? Is it just a gray one?
Which one's gray?
Well, he's the bad
The
boy.
gray one.
The black one?
The black one.
That's not black. That's gray.
He's wearing all black, so
They
he's like, it
can't-
isn't true black.
They can't do true black back then. There wasn't OLED.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
I see.
I'm sorry, CJ. They're all in a polycule together, all 5 of them.
What? I saw an ad on the
I was
subway.
about to-
I saw the ad too.
Yes, man, and I were on the subway, and it was a phone plan ad, and it said 1 for every member of your polycule.
Like that's some targeted advertising.
yeah.
I know.
The thing is, it was for like downgrading your phone, so it was
Yeah.
implying that they're all broke.
Yeah, it was.
Yep. This is one of the timing elements, if I remember right.
If he just keeps timing it right,
Yeah.
he can't lose.
That's right.
Is that
And they-
real?
And they're just sitting here going, why aren't we doing something about this?
And Mario's
Yeah.
fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, how did Mario die?
Uh-oh. I'm a
And
little
no-
worried about this.
All right.
Uh-oh,
we
second phase.
might die here.
No,
yeah.
no, no, no.
We'll
Just
see.
perfect guard it.
So, Andy, you were saying that the dodge thing is particularly important because that's how you get through these kind of weird things.
Yep.
It's not so much about your damage; it's more about just surviving the
Yeah,
hits.
we might. I don't know how much damage this is going to do this early.
If he
so-
dodges it, it'll
It
be
sure
fine.
looks like it's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of
Peach.
damage.
That's too
okay.
much.
No,
So
Peach.
we're gonna come back to that.
All right. Well, that was day 2. Great job. We raised $0. See you tomorrow, everybody.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, sometimes you get lucky and Breaker Beam just misses, but it normally just one-shots you.
Ah.
All right, let's go to the sewers.
Even when you come in the normal time, it normally one-shots you?
Yeah.
Damn.
You got to beat him before that normally. Or
Well, so that attack always happens.
Yeah.
There's not any way to avoid it.
Wow,
Usually,
really?
casually, you will just like have multiple people defend and try to survive it.
Wait, is that like the third to last boss?
It's
it normally
the
come?
last boss before you enter like Bowser's.
Take
Before you
no
enter
fur,
Bowser.
take
Okay,
no-
okay.
These are spoilers for Fur. Come on.
Hey,
Wait, what'd you say?
Hey, Fur.
Okay, good.
Fur,
Yeah, he was-
Bowser's involved in
he
this
was zoned
Mario
out.
game.
What?
Yep.
There
Bowser
is actually
here.
one spoiler, which I
Shovel
am,
Knight.
yeah.
Shovel Knight's in this?
Wait,
They're
what?
getting on the collabs that early?
Yep.
Nintendo
They're
has
in
a
every game.
Nintendo has a 200-year plan.
They plan in centuries.
Yes,
Wait, that actually, I didn't realize that looked like Shovel Knight.
it looks a lot like
Yeah,
Shovel
I-
Knight.
Where have you been looking? There's like
I've
a
been looking
massive
at Andy.
screen.
There's a beautiful man on screen.
Okay, fair
Some
enough.
adorable penguins trying to kill us.
Yeah, those are hammers.
They look like penguins.
They do look like birds.
I bet you in the remaster they're more obviously
I don't think we can
hammers.
see the.
It's also like with the dark ground. Normally they're in like a fully like almost white ground,
That looks
so
like a hammer.
you can see the hammerhead a little more clearly.
Are they? They're not usually in this environment.
No,
Was that a boss?
that was a boss. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
And Mallow transformed into a guy named Gino, which I feel like Mallow and Gino were
Mallow
both like
is Gino?
not exactly, but
Oh.
but it's interesting because I don't know if either of those characters appear in any other games
Yeah.
The next Smash Brothers. maybe.
other than like some kind of pile up.
Yeah, they have the Mii Fighter Gino in Smash.
Yeah, a lot of the Mario RPG characters are just like one and dones.
Yeah.
You're just like, man,
I
wonder what happened to.
Did the game not sell
Punchinella.
well or something?
I don't know, but I feel like it was just like let's see if people respond to these, and no one does, so they just don't bring them back. 'Cause,
But then
you
they
know,
remade it.
yeah, I assume they're still in there,
They are.
and a lot of people are going to be like, well, what? Who's Mallow? He's a cloud. Although a cloud that can think does seem like a very Nintendo thing.
Like a Typhoon.
Yeah. We got $20 from Red Z saying, "Good morning, gamers. Thanks for helping raise money for such a great cause. Good luck on the run." Thank you so much, Red Z. 19,830 now, so a few more donations will get us over 20,000 total.
I know them.
Me too.
Here we go. A regular.
Who? I didn't see that. Heard
Reed
it.
Z.
Red Z, Red Z. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Red Z.
Oh no.
I like how there's a boo and then just like two ghosts.
Like actual
they're
monsters.
kinda
Like demons.
terrifying.
Yeah.
There's like a little, ooh, I'm a ghost, hee hee hee, and then there's like, no, I'm an actual zombie,
Yep.
and I'm an actual golem.
I haven't seen anything from Mario Mon yet. I'm waiting for it.
Also, we kill the ghost by shooting it with bullets.
Yep.
I think it's one of the reasons they didn't
Duh.
keep Gino around, because literally he shoots bullets out of his arm, I think. I don't
Yeah.
think they would do that today.
So why is Mallow turning into Gino if he's not Gino?
I don't know.
So this being a game from 1996, every attack item has one animation for the one exact person
you're
that
right.
can normally do it.
So if he has Gino's attack, he just has to transform into Gino.
Yep.
Yep,
but
that
it's
makes sense.
randomized who can use what?
Yeah, but like so when Mario uses Gino's attack, there's no like animation for Mario to use that attack
I
in the game,
see.
so they just
Makes sense.
do a little
I
quick.
thought this was part of the original game. I thought it was like Batman.
Plot like he puts on the mask every battle.
Yeah. Yeah, or like Green Goblin.
Are you fighting a clock?
I am.
He's
This-
fighting
this guy's
Nintendo
name-
Alarmo.
He just shot a clock. He's shooting a clock.
Yeah, this is Countdown actually.
It's actually kind of badass.
Yep.
To Gino.
Wait, what?
$50 from Anonymous. Thank you so much. We're 120 away from 20,000.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, this is a really cool boss. The hands move and change the time, and depending upon the time it moves to, it changes the attack.
That's cool.
It is very cool.
What was the name of that?
Dingling?
He hit him with the dingaling.
Yeah, this is a charity stream. We can't have him showing his dinglings, so we had to take him out.
Okay.
Also, they only had one animation per character, so they don't have an animation for that either. Right?
Oh yeah.
2 Genos and a Peach.
Toadstool.
I mean, Gino,
Alright.
he's kind of got like a Link vibe to him. He's got the little hat and everything. I don't know. I think that's the problem. There was like no reason for him to
You just
exist.
there was someone that filled the role already.
Exactly.
Pinocchio.
And to be honest, Mallow's a little Kirby-esque. He's like a little pudgy guy. You
Yeah.
know, little round guy.
Yeah, they got Kirby, but they all and then Pokemon already got Jigglypuff. So
Yeah. So we're really doubling or tripling
Like-
up here.
do they really need another?
And they decided no, and we never heard from him again.
Yep.
Until they remastered it.
I think they're gonna bring Gino back.
Yeah.
Hashtag free Gino.
People wanted him in Smash too much. I think they're gonna put him in like some game for a cameo.
I think we're coming up on the boss that's named after me. I think he's.
Why
in the
isn't he
woods.
getting pissed?
Oh,
That's-
there we go.
Well, isn't it randomized though?
Oh, right, it is random.
Oh,
Duh.
yep.
Keep forgetting. So
The
it can,
boss
he can
will
show up
not be
whenever
here.
then.
Yeah.
Well, if it's random, can it show up in the right place too, or can it,
It
not
can,
show up?
yes.
Okay. Or is it like anything but the thing that makes sense?
No. Yeah. Anything be here.
Are we just farming?
A little bit. If you jump on them 10 times, you get a frog
Frog
coin, which is
coin.
a special currency.
Don't you have 99 of those?
Oh, do we? Let's find out. I have 100 of them now. Okay. Cool. See ya.
Damn. Never mind. I don't need your frog coins.
Yep. Oh, that one's not a mushroom.
Oh, another little fight. This does have that RPG thing, like FF7 or whatever, where it's like you run around in the overworld too much, you'll just randomly get stuck with some fight you may or may not want.
Like Pokemon.
It's just that kind of stuff. There is one really funny moment in this game where you can go to a hotel and you can stay in a hotel when you don't have enough money, and when you have to pay your bill the next morning, they know you don't have enough money, and they force you to work it off by working at the hotel for the next day. Which was like, at the time, 1996, I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen in a video game. Like that they programmed in that exception. They make you like walk people to their room and act like a little butler. That's cool. And then it's fantastic. But they didn't animate any other characters. They did that.
Boing.
Oh, no.
More bees.
More BS.
It's Donkey Kong.
Wait, what?
He not supposed to be
Kong.
here normally.
Yeah. He's also chained up.
Is he a boss?
We don't talk about that.
All right,
Nope.
yeah. Also, here's another spoiler, so cover your ears or something.
okay. Well-
In the normal, no, it's fine. In the normal game, you actually Bowser ends up on your team, like you can fight with him.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I knew that.
That blew, as a 12-year-old, that blew my mind.
This is the bad guy.
I was like, this game is so
Yeah.
subversive and meta.
Is that what you were thinking?
That's what I was thinking as a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
I was a very smart kid.
Yoshi Candy.
Do you have 99 of those too?
I don't think so. My inventory's probably pretty... It's pretty small, honestly.
$10 from Anonymous and $5 from Anonymous saying hashtag couch. Correct.
We are on
Hashtag
account.
We are on a
Couch.
couch. It's it's
are?
an unusual couch, I would say, but I like it.
Pretty comfortable.
What's unusual about it?
The back is really low.
Yeah, it's just like 2 or 3 blocks put together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very cubular.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a word, but it should be.
You understood what it meant.
I did, so that makes it a good word.
What did you do to them?
Holy shit.
Yeah, you made
Hey,
him
I
angry.
woke him up, and he got so mad, he opened the door.
Oh, okay, nice.
That was me this morning.
And your alarm goes off, and you just go to the front door and go, fine, and you just open it.
He did leave before us.
I did. I got coffee.
Yeah, we didn't.
He was pissed off.
It's really weird to see like bees and mice in a cave
Yeah.
Yeah.
or sewers.
What is this? In a log? In a tree? I feel like in a tree it makes total sense.
It does, but you go down there, and it's like I went through a tree stump into a cave.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how tree stumps normally work.
What if they're in the root system?
I've never been in
I'm
one.
not a botanist. I don't know. Okay, so those little arrows that are
Gino.
landing everywhere, that is Boyer throwing arrows at you from afar, I think, as you get near him, even though he might not actually
Yeah.
be here.
This is just Lost Woods.
Yeah.
Yep.
You keep hitting that blue guy.
Yeah,
That's
it's
Gino.
This is normally where you unlock him after this fight.
There's a lot of that in this game where it's like there's someone mysterious or even an enemy, and then you talk to them and they become recruited to your side.
Okay.
It's cute.
That's like how CJ and I met. He was
He was wandering in the woods
he
and
was
you were following him.
mysterious and I was following him. And then we became
And then he
friends.
unhinged his elbow and shot a bird.
And I just couldn't say no to that.
Yeah. And you're like, wow, that's really cool. Oh my goodness. DWIC, $250. Give it up.
Massive.
20,145. We just blew by that big round
Let's
number.
go.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Let's go.
And no one knows but like the 4 of us who are here.
God, can I perfect block this for once, please?
I just realized something. Why don't we have a 1 cent at the end of the donation tracker?
Wait a
Someone very
second.
generously, after I was heartbroken about
Uh-huh.
it, did 99 cents. Yeah.
I guess.
So for every, if I
charity.
just keep donating 1 cent, it might compel people to donate like almost a full dollar.
It might. Although I do want to remind chat, we will not read donations below $1 or $2.
That's some crazy.
Because
okay.
otherwise, yeah.
I'll donate a cent, and then you need to donate $1.99 to even it out, or else they won't even care.
Yes, they won't even care. Anonymous, $25, #couch. Okay, well, this is...
Hashtag cow.
I can tell already this is what
Couch.
today is going to be about.
Is it possible to donate 1 cent? Let me check.
I don't know. There's got to be a minimum.
I'm gonna go try it.
Transaction fees would
Yeah.
dictate that that's not
Yeah.
smart.
Where's the donate?
We're losing
on,
money on those
Mario.
donations. Come on, man. Come on, come on.
Okay.
I like when Mario turns blue.
3 left. You gotta take him here. No. Oh.
So perfect blocking is a 3-frame window, generally. At some point in the attack.
That might have saved you right there.
Oh, minimum $1.
That seems about right. No. Oh.
I like that they just lie there dead
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As opposed to getting up after they're
right.
dead, being useful.
Yeah.
You got him. That was a close call.
That
Everybody.
was a close call.
Oh, they're not dead anymore.
No, they're alive. They were faking it the whole time.
It's like every RPG. It's like they're knocked unconscious, but as soon as the bad guys are gone,
Yeah.
they're conveniently fine.
They looked full of energy.
They look vibrant now.
All right. Well, Mario, I think, is now going to be my support character.
Why is that?
Because he learned to come back.
Yep.
I'm so happy Mario's coming back.
We got a star piece.
Yay!
We also got our first star
Yo!
Our star piece looks exactly like a complete star.
piece. Yep.
Strange.
It's a, well, 7 stars makes a star. You never learned that?
Yeah, there's 7 points.
All right. Let's see how everybody draws a star.
It's kind of like how the Triforce 3 triangles make a triangle.
All right. This is my favorite boss. The guy that's normally here.
What's his
Is
name?
he a mole?
Punchinello.
Whoa.
Punchinello.
Let's hope he's here still. Oh,
He's
that
just
doesn't really
He's
punch
just a bomb with a head.
Did the fight just started and one of them just left? Why did they do that?
Because there's no honor among thieves.
Is Andy laughing because you said fart?
Yeah.
Doesn't take much.
Maybe that's
No, it
fair,
doesn't.
man. I'm
it
laughing
it caught
too.
me a little off guard.
Yeah,
Farts are funny.
We'll just keep saying that throughout the run.
Yeah.
Just catching you off guard.
Yeah.
There are also clown platforms underground in these mines.
That's normal though.
That's normal.
You never
Yeah.
seen that?
I'm not a coal miner. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
They included
like-
him in the Minecraft
they all
movie
have
too.
a mine.
They all have
see ya.
canaries
Dude,
and
chicken
clown
jockey.
platforms.
Like Minecraft.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, those guys normally don't like fighting, so they'll just run away.
Yeah.
Sometimes they fight, though. There's a boss here that we're chasing. He'll show up somewhere.
There's a lot of chasing people in this game.
Yeah.
Mario can't take a hint. There we go. Run away again. Oh my god.
Oh, there
I
we
have
go.
had fights. I mean, I feel like I have, memory-wise, when I was a kid, where all 3 of them ran away.
Yeah.
It's
in
not
real
likely,
life?
but it can happen. Yeah.
Yo, someone just donated 24 cents. Our notifications broke for a sec.
What an odd amount.
Well, I actually donated 1 cent. Or $10 and 1 cent.
So
And
someone
then-
donated 23.
So it was actually 23.
That's a weirder amount.
Yeah. They just had like a gift card laying around.
This is everything I have left in my bank account.
Well, Chris M was saying yesterday he like set his alarm for just some random times. It was like 8:17, 7:53, or whatever. So maybe it's him. Maybe he donates the same way.
Maybe.
Could be.
Chat, if you donate $20 right now, Milo said he'll go get me food.
Wait, really?
$20 and 1 cent.
There you go.
He's just like looking at us now.
If he, does that include me? Because I'll do it.
Yeah, they said that you're gonna go get us food if they donate.
They're
$20.
negotiating pizza right now.
Yeah.
Right in front of me. Oh boy, it's getting serious.
feed-
now.
feed-
Said, what's the dono goal
Feed
for
the
it?
couch.
Hashtag couch.
Yeah, you have to put
Hashtag
hashtag couch with your message.
Look at this dragon. This guy looks crazy.
Wait, this,
Whoa,
is this
look
a
at his
boss?
eyes.
Is that the
Yep,
boss?
This is a boss.
What's his name?
His name is Czar Dragon. Notoriously one of the most difficult bosses in this game.
Oh,
Look at his eyes.
He looks like a blarg.
He does look like a blarg
Yeah.
from Mario Mon.
That's a
Yeah, that's where they're from.
yeah. That's what it's from, Mario Man.
Also, his body appears to be made up out of other living things.
That's usually how bodies work.
Is
Yeah,
that?
those are the
sort of.
cells.
Yeah, but they don't have eyes and souls or whatever normally. Look at
Not
that.
yours.
Not yours. Every one of your cells is a soul.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
horrifying.
Whenever I scratch my skin,
It's horrible.
yeah,
I hear the scream.
I feel their essence fading away.
My God, the stream lore.
Oh
See,
my
this is
God.
yeah.
Zombone.
Yep. So this boss, anytime you attack him, he has a 50% chance to counterattack along with his normal attacks.
Yeah, that's why he's tough.
Okay.
And also all the boulders.
And Boulder is a really strong attack.
Dang.
TPK.
Oh man, we're back here.
Huh? Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Pizza.
We don't even donate it yet.
We didn't even hit the goal.
Small
Yeah.
ad, $10.01, as we were discussing earlier. $100 from El Rocco337. Thank you so much.
Damn.
And $10.23 from Sunny saying, yay.
Yay.
$20,290.24 now.
Ignore that I forgot to save, and we have to kill this guy again.
No.
I was gonna until you said that, and then I noticed.
Brick. Is that what happens when you die? You go back to your last save in this game?
Yep.
Yep. They do put those little save pillars around, though.
Yeah, they're pretty.
They're all
frequent.
over the place.
Yeah, it's pretty generous.
This game also, you keep your experience that you've gained.
What?
Yep.
Really?
Even if you
This
die?
is a baby RPG.
Wait, that's not how saving works.
Mario's first
Yeah,
RPG.
it
Yeah.
remembers through the save data?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then why doesn't it just auto
It's always listening. Yeah. They want to punish you a little bit if you die, but not
Yeah,
too
so
much.
you lose your progress, but you keep your XP. So like,
happening
you
to
you
me?
can't like death cycle in an area and like not
Yeah.
gain progress basically.
It's like a way to prevent the soft lock, sort of.
Is there an enemy that's like gives a lot of EXP but is refightable and you can just like kill him and then die over and over again?
Yep.
Nice.
Wait, that was so much easier than last time.
Yeah, it's because everybody was full HP this time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that helps a little bit.
575 from Benutzer Avatar Amarito. That's fun to say.
Now we're at 99.
That puts us at $20,295.99.
All right.
Did they say hashtag couch? In the
They did
dono?
not. They did not.
Go,
We only
come
have two of
on.
those. Come on.
Now we can't eat pizza, bro.
Brian is not eating.
Yeah, if they don't say hashtag couch, we all have to get on the floor until someone says hashtag couch, and then we get back on
That's
the
a
couch.
good point, but they wouldn't even know.
They wouldn't know.
They can't see us.
Yeah,
Yo,
production,
we're
do
on
not
the
cut to
floor.
us.
We're on
We're on
the
the floor.
floor
Yeah, we
now.
moved to the floor now.
Andy checked. Andy
I did
knows.
check.
Yeah.
He can be
They
like our
they are
moderator.
He
confirmed on the
looked.
floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're just lying.
Can we get a partition between us and him or something?
Yeah. We got to move that like banner.
Yeah, yeah.
So we can't glance over
Fur's
it.
on the floor, and he took his shoes and socks off for some
Yeah,
reason.
why are your
not cool.
why do your toes look like that? What,
He's like wiggling them in a
Yeah.
really weird way.
Wait, he's wiggling them in opposite directions?
why are they textured like this for?
Not only are they making stuff up, like
Can you
One of
move
them.
your toes individually? That's incredible.
How?
no.
He just gave me the middle finger with his toe.
He just middle toed you?
I'm not even mad. That's amazing.
Wait, did Andy look to check?
No, I didn't.
No,
Okay.
no.
He didn't want to see our toes interlaced?
Yeah, no. It's too early in the morning for that.
I don't know. Is it ever
If you
too
donate
late?
for a pizza, I'll be down to take a peek.
There we go. So we find this guy again. See how many of them run away.
These guys are pretty big XP guys as well, so
Yeah.
we don't want them to run away.
So
Oh,
the
that's good.
the death was just
No.
farming EXP like Starbits
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Galaxy.
You got to retcon your own death here. Reedsy again. $30.01. Hashtag couch. Okay,
Yeah.
climb back on everyone.
Let's go.
Gotta feed the couch a little extra so you can get them some drinks too.
Yeah.
We're gonna use that extra penny for drinks, definitely.
God, I'm so hungry.
We got you, man. I have some cough drops in my bag. You think that'll do?
You just start crunching them.
I have like 30. You can,
If you hear
if you have enough
crunching,
of
it's
them.
CJ eating
Listen,
cough
you won't feel
drops.
good, but if you eat 30 cough drops, you won't be hungry
Yeah,
anymore.
I have Advil in
You
my
won't want
backpack.
anything.
I can
Yeah.
just eat those. Too.
Yeah, don't- we don't recommend. We don't recommend that, everybody.
Yeah.
We also have
No.
an orange peel on our table here if you want to eat that.
That, hey, I was eating it. I didn't have anywhere to put it.
That's tempting.
Is that my glass? Or my cup?
It's yours.
yeah, you brought that over here.
Okay.
$10 from fur underscore.
That's not me.
The word
not you?
underscore
I don't know.
spelled
I
out.
feel like it is you.
says-
I did not donate.
I don't know. You were on your phone a second ago.
No, I wasn't.
With your feet. You were using it with your feet.
Oh, okay.
Hashtag couch, get them a good bagel.
Yeah.
There are some really good bagels here in New York.
Yep.
Really good.
Did you guys know that the fingerprint scanner on old iPhones doesn't just work with your fingerprint?
It works with your toe?
It works with your tongue.
What? Is that how you
All
did
right.
it?
All right, hang on. Before we discuss how this works, how did you figure this out?
I just tried it.
You just tried it. How bored were you?
I was at school.
You were at school. That's so very.
It worked with my tongue. It was it like genuinely recognized my tongue when I would go to unlock it.
What's really weird is you didn't even do the little setup thing either. It recognized it on the first try.
No.
And it's like, well, how did they know that? The data tracking is getting out of control.
It makes me wonder if you can use Face ID with like your butt or something.
Probably not. I don't think that's how that works.
If it looks really like a face, maybe.
My butt looks like a
Just
face.
put some googly eyes on there.
So how are you feeling about that move, Andy? Fire orb.
Fire orb is all right.
It's all right. What about snowy?
Snowy is good.
Okay. Does it fit with Mario support theming currently?
It might help later.
Okay.
I didn't realize we were actually supposed to talk about the game.
No, we're just supposed to talk about how hungry we are.
Yeah. Hungry for Andy to get another star piece.
Yeah.
How's it going,
let's
Andy?
go.
How-
Hungry
how's
for
the
some
progress?
donations.
Remember to save.
Are you gonna beat Blarg this time? Is that the goal? Or are you pivoting?
No, we're gonna try to beat Blarg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck Blarg.
Or the Zomboni? The what is it?
He's both.
Zardragon / Zombone
Slash Blarg.
/ Blarg.
What is Blarg from?
Super Mario World.
Yeah, they're in the lava. They
From
go.
Mario mod,
you see their eyes and they go.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was Mario on.
Ooh, 579 from Rune Sun Puna. Hashtag
79.
couch for the pizza fund and the charity.
Yes.
They put pizza fund first and then charity was in parentheses.
Okay.
So these are the priorities, apparently.
It's just let it be known, none of this money is actually going towards the pizza. Milo's paying for it out of pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just being a nice guy.
Dude, it did the wow, like from Mario World.
Yeah, you did a
Yeah.
little, little peace sign.
And then Mario's sleeping. Look at that.
So this is a hotel where you sleep behind the front desk. As soon as everyone
it's not
walks
weird
in,
at
they
all.
see everyone in the hotel.
That's why there's
They
nobody
should
here.
have those in
Actually,
real life.
I was going to say, in New York, there's not a lot of space, so this is what they have
They
to
do that in Europe, yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the Philippines?
They go, oh, would you like a hotel? And then you go,
Yes. They speak.
Yes?
They speak in bad English to you.
Yeah.
Right.
you will sleep right behind me?
What?
and I will
what?
cuddle you at night?
That's a good deal.
Yeah. Is that not like an upsell? You can just get that for free.
You get
Yeah.
the cuddling for free.
It costs
Like, people pay for that.
$800.
Which
People
country
pay
was
for
this?
that.
What accent was I doing? German?
I don't
I have no idea.
You weren't doing an accent,
You-
but you were
It's
definitely
in-
attempting.
It's in
German.
Luxembourg.
Luxembourg.
Okay.
Ask Bubsy, he'll know.
Yeah, Bubsy knows everything.
That's what he sounds like, too.
I do love that there's like something called Flame Wall, which encompasses the entire screen, and then occasionally it'll still be like miss.
Yep.
Yeah. Every time I see Flame Wall, I'm just like, that just is a Pokemon move.
Yeah.
I used to think that in Pokemon, I'd like use Earthquake and it would miss. I'm like, bullshit.
It absolutely would not.
$10.24 from
Big
Anonymous
jump.
says, please tell CJ that He doesn't know if the iPhone tongue lock worked unless someone else also licked his phone and it didn't work. Hashtag
Oh my
couch,
god,
let
that's
them
a
eat.
good point.
Time to set it up.
You kind of told on yourself,
Yeah.
here, I think, a little bit.
I need to go buy an iPhone 6.
I'll lick your phone, CJ.
I don't have that anymore.
And when I tried to give it back, they said, this looks like wet. I don't think we can take it.
I don't think I'd want to lick a phone. Those things are disgusting.
So when they ask you about the
For
protection
science.
plan, you're like, does this cover if I lick my phone? And they're like, excuse me?
No, I knew it did.
Yeah, I knew it did.
Unfortunate.
You got to get that in writing. Uh-oh.
Boulder,
No.
Boulder is too strong for me
And
currently.
again.
Not the boulder.
Yep.
So is the plan to just like keep going for it, or is
No,
there,
we're
like,
gonna
a-
leave for now.
Okay.
But eventually he'll just miss a bunch of times in a row, like
Yeah.
law of infinity.
Does it randomize everything at the start of the game then?
Yeah, so the boss
Can't re-roll.
stats are like tied to the boss that they replace. So like that boss doesn't have too good of a stat because he's so early. But it's just too strong for current me.
Oh yeah, this music.
So did you just get like an unlucky set of like the first few bosses?
Yeah, that happens.
I really hope the boss I
missed.
asked you
That's
about
so
shows
sad.
up, Andy.
Yeah, me too. That's a fun boss.
I don't want to say though, because I don't want to spoil for Fur.
No, yeah,
What?
I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm watching this like I'm really getting the story.
This is a fun area, actually.
Yeah, this is a really good platforming area.
Yeah.
There we go.
Damn.
Super glove. That sounds like a good one. Is that a good one?
Let's find out.
Slap gloves.
Slap glove.
Oh,
We already
never
have
heard.
one.
Oh, we do already have one. Yeah.
But they have different stats?
No, they're the same.
Oh, okay. So the randomizers for all slap gloves.
It's actually just a slap glove randomizer. This is the normal game.
It's a very specific category.
I wish I had a slap glove.
Like the upgrade elements in this game
can.
are in non-randomizer. It's very straightforward. It's just like you get the next thing. The next thing's always a number or two higher than the last thing. You know, mega pants or super pants or they don't look any
Ultra
different.
pants.
Yeah,
There's
it
a
literally is just
couple-
that.
I wish
Weird.
I had mega pants.
There's a couple weird equips in the vanilla game. Where
That's the
it's
style these days.
It's
You
just
should
about
get some.
how you wear them.
Yeah.
There's like one specific shirt that is extremely overpowered for early game, and you end up using it ideally for a pretty good chunk of the game.
Like the Switch shirt from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. Exactly.
And there's a cute little joke with those portraits he keeps walking by.
Dude, is
Some
that a
point.
thwomp?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Dude, is that a Sniffit? They got Sniffit in this game?
From Mario.
There are
Man.
an incrable number of
Yeah,
different
there's a
enemies in
huge
this game.
variety of guys.
This is a really weird
Dude,
game.
is that a coin? They got those?
Those are the frog coins there, I think.
the
yeah?
green
Is that
coins,
right?
though. I don't know.
Forget.
They got a key?
Why are you jumping?
This room is trapped. There's a lot of encounters that you can get into.
Yeah.
Dude, they got change on?
It's a big open room with a bunch of free-looking coins. Like, you know there's a catch.
How is he
Nah.
dodging those chain chomps? I swear he's hitting them.
Hitboxes are weird.
Yeah.
$25.01 from Anonymous says, hope we all get fed. Hashtag couch. That
Yeah.
puts it $20,377.04.
Nice.
That's a good
4
number.
cents.
That's a good number. That's
How
a
much is
critical
in the
number
couch
right there.
fund?
How much is in the couch fund? We can do a
don't
little bit of
know.
math here. Let's see. 30, 40, 35.
All right, this is everybody's favorite
Well, I
minigame.
think we're coming up on $100 in the couch fund.
Holy, we're getting lobster, dude.
Lobster pizza.
Lobster
Lobster
pizza.
pizza. Steak and lobster pizza.
I'm sure that's been a thing.
That would actually be
Caviar
so good.
pizza. Let's go. Oh, yeah. This little game. Oh, so close.
What? Your nose was sticking
I
out.
know.
Nope.
They
nothing
definitely
there.
saw you.
Can you give us your best, like, Mario peeking out from behind the curtain face?
He's doing it right now, actually.
Who, me
He
or
needs
Yeah,
Andy
no.
the human.
Yeah, Andy the human.
Uh,
Like, just turn to the side and, like, give us
They really
one.
try to fake you out here.
Well, he's focused.
Yeah, he's locked
Yeah,
in.
this-
That is
You have to
true.
redo
Can't
all
really
this.
look
If,
away
if,
right
if
now.
you get even
Yeah.
one thing wrong in this, you have to start all over.
yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. And yeah, it gets worse. This took me a few tries.
Is
the
it
first
always
time,
the
I'm
same
not gonna
pattern?
lie. Oh, I don't know, actually.
Is it
Trying to
always
get his
the same
eye
counter?
poking out.
Rather than ask this fourth person to come over here and ensure that we get this right.
We
did it. We did it. And we get caught anyway.
At a certain point, you would think they would just stop checking
Yep.
or see his feet.
Should we open all 4? No.
Nah.
And then you do that.
So
Go
they're
Mini
not even
Mario.
looking for Mario. They were looking for the Mario doll that got lost.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Somehow on top of the curtains.
What?
You'll also notice that we have a little Samus right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's so
There's a little
cool.
Peach doll over
I
here.
never noticed
There's a
Samus.
bunch of like Nintendo Easter eggs in this game.
They tucked a lot of fun things into this game.
Yeah. There's an inn that has like a bunch of the Star Fox ships later.
There's Zelda stuff, right? I remember that. I feel.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this.
This
a
is a boss.
pirate ship.
I don't know about the music. It doesn't really fit
Yeah,
the
this
Is this
It's a good
boss?
music. It's just not really fitting. You guys ever shoot an octopus with a gun?
Oh, all the time.
Not yet.
No.
I'll consider it in the future.
How do you get into a situation where you shoot an octopus with a gun, CJ?
Bring a gun to the
Betrayal,
ocean.
revenge.
yeah.
He didn't mean emotionally. I think he meant like physically, right?
And that's how.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Is this a boss?
This is a boss.
Yeah. He's about to get a star, like we said.
Wait, you're
Hopefully.
like zooming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this one we're a little more equipped for. Pop.
Yeah, this boss isn't too bad.
You kind of went at the start of the fight.
It's just long.
Ah. Trying to go fast. I see.
Well, the tentacles aren't the problem. It's the big squid at the end that's the problem, right?
Is it Cooper Blooper? From Mario Mon? No, it's not. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know if that makes me uncomfortable.
Which part?
The tentacles spilling out of its mouth and
That's
the
not
eyes.
its mouth.
I thought that was its head.
It's not even looking at us.
Yeah.
That's the weirdest part.
It's looking straight up.
But also outward.
Yeah. It's like it's catatonic.
Oh my
Boom.
gosh.
What was that?
Get wrecked.
That was a rock candy. Very strong.
Yep.
Very
I
strong.
remember
hit.
rock candy.
Is it an item or a move?
It's an item.
Okay.
Items are very valuable in this, from what I remember.
Is Mario just turning blue because of the Geno thing?
Yep.
That's not on
So
purpose.
Mario's not sad.
So it changes like his sprite palette or something?
Yep.
And it breaks it? Okay. That's fun.
It's kind of a good fit for Mario, though. I liked
Oh,
it.
Yeah, I
another
liked it.
star.
I told you.
2.
Number 2.
Oh, it wasn't guaranteed?
No.
I just knew.
There's a ton of bosses in this game, and we're only gonna get 6 stars from bosses. So
Oh.
we just need to
You might not get to kill me.
Wait, how do you get the 7th star?
from the final boss.
So,
Oh.
wait. So you get 7 stars from bosses.
Well, yeah, but the 7th one is
6
always
random
in the same
ones.
spot.
Oh, okay.
That one's not randomized.
The final boss is Bowser.
It's one of the few games where they mix it up a little.
Bowser Jr.
Very little.
I learned that Bowser has a brother yesterday.
Wait, really?
His name is Blue Bowser.
That's crazy.
So, like, if you had a brother and his name was just Blue CJ?
He's from Mario the Lost Levels.
Really?
Or, well, you know, Mario 2.
Do they acknowledge that with the dialogue?
No,
In the
it's
game?
just like in the manual.
Oh.
Is it-
Is the manual canon?
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
thinking that. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check.
Oh, you got the guy.
Is Blue Bowser canon?
Dude,
And the phone just says, touch grass.
is that a shiny Podoboo from Mario?
No,
Mod?
Blue Bowser.
Oh my god.
Blue Bowser is not considered canon in the Super Mario universe. Well,
Who's saying that?
Is that AI? Or
Well,
is that...
yeah, this is the AI overview.
I don't know if we
I don't
read
know.
that.
See,
Yeah,
okay, but
that's usually
okay.
wrong though.
Well,
so maybe
here-
he is.
Okay,
he's
maybe he is.
probably
Yeah,
canon.
it's actually often been wrong more than it's been right. Let
It's
me
basically
check.
just one of the Bowser fights in Mario 2 is, they say, is his brother.
They're like, yeah, sure.
But the other ones aren't?
Right.
No, like in the first Mario, they were all Bowser's minions just looking like Bowser.
That's a good way to save on art costs, yeah.
And then in the second one, they were like, actually, it's Blue Bowser.
They realized palette swaps were cheap.
Or
so-
Blouser for short, apparently.
It should be Blueser.
For short?
Damn!
Yeah, don't. Okay, take it easy.
Oh, hold on.
God!
Take it easy.
We're gonna reset real quick.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
So
no,
CJ,
why?
do you have a preference between that character and the Pink Ranger?
Oh, don't make him pick.
that one.
Well,
Yeah,
you
that's
have
a-
to
that's a-
pick in
that's-
real
that's
life,
a
so
tough
you got to
choice.
pick now.
The Pink Ranger's wearing that full suit of armor, so there's some mystery.
Yeah, this girl looked naked. Dude, if I was 12, I'd be freaking out right now. Like,
You're freaking
I'd be-
out right now.
I'd be close, I'd be
You're
close
much
to
older
the
than
door.
12 and you're still freaking
Tell
out.
mom and dad not to come in.
You're like, we have to return that game. It's 6 days overdue. And you're like, I don't care.
No, I love her.
No. What's her name? I don't know.
We're in love.
Her name is Valentina.
That's right.
That's a beautiful.
She's holding a martini glass.
Yep,
or champagne
she's got
glass
a
or
bird
something.
for hair.
Yeah, bird for
Her head is also she's Hey Arnold's sister actually.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I can fix her.
What, are you going to put your hands on her ears and just squeeze?
Yeah. Just a big clap.
You shouldn't go into a relationship thinking you're going to change them, CJ.
So if you just
No, he's
Including
going
head
in,
shape.
he's going knowing he's
Including
going to
head
change them.
I know it, yeah. Not physically.
So if you like lose the 1v1
What's the clap
there, you
for,
just
then?
like lose.
Yep, you just lose, and I forgot to swap my character again. Dodo always takes the middle character for a 1v1, and Mario is maybe my worst character right now.
So are you just sacrificing him?
Not intentionally. Let's see how much this does.
Snowy. Oh my god, that is a big snowman.
From Mario Mon.
Yeah. It has the feel of an ultimate. Come on, come on.
There was a moment yesterday when we were doing couch commentary for what run was it, CJ?
For Galaxy, right?
Yeah, for Galaxy, and I looked over at CJ and gave him a look because one of the bosses was in Mario.
Yeah, one
on
of the-
it, and I didn't feel like making the reference.
We just
on
made
mic
eye
because nobody
contact.
else would have gotten it.
We just made eye contact. We both knew. We were like, mm-hmm.
yeah, but
Mario
here
Mon.
today it's completely different.
Yeah,
You
it's
just
a new,
started it
fresh
out every
day.
time.
I knew that this was the only thing I would be able to talk about.
It's so early that no one can stop us.
Well, you've been able to talk about like the attractive woman in the game too.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
look at the bazongas, dude. What are you?
Anyway, this is for Urban Arts, a charity. Mario Speedrun Summit 2025. We are at their headquarters. $50 gets you into the raffle for the Switch 2, and it all goes to a great, great cause. And put a few bucks up there at least, and we will read your silly little message out. The couch needs to be fed. We're counting on you.
Hashtag couch.
Hashtag couch.
Hashtag couch.
Otherwise, it doesn't count. It doesn't go towards the fund.
You could also say hashtag Andy, but don't.
Yeah, all hashtag Andys are automatically folded into the hashtag couch fund. Sorry,
Perfect.
Andy.
That's okay.
What a gent.
I'll just fold some of the couch pizza into my mouth instead.
That's true. We will feed Andy with this too, even though he's not on the couch.
Yeah.
That chair is honorary couch
we can carry the pizza
What is a
into his
chair
mouth
but
during
a,
the run.
but a couch
for one.
for one? Yeah.
That's, you know,
It's, that is definitely 11 a.m. philosophy.
if you think about it, you can apply that to a lot of things.
Do you think
true.
there are gamer chairs
Hey
like
CJ,
yeah.
Gamer couch.
you should take a look at those when I attack Valentina.
Okay.
Just pay close attention.
Rock candy.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
I'm guessing that like there's a guy who worked on this game, and they're like, "Wait, what? It's going out like that? We didn't even look at it. You're fired."
Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, do you think they ever make a gamer couch? Like a gamer chair, but for like 6 people?
Yeah.
It's leather. And it's like, it's got really good lumbar support and a pillow on the back.
That it's got like a
6
huge
pillows on the back.
logo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And RGB visible from space.
Yeah.
Yeah, my couch at home has Secret Labs logo on the pillows.
We made it. We did it.
No, you beat it.
Oh!
Nice.
She'll show up again, right?
In your dreams.
Yeah,
Yes.
in your
Yeah.
dreams, CJ.
Gonna be doing some Googling later.
You don't even know the boss's name.
Valentina.
He remembered.
Dude,
Oh, no, he
Okay.
remembered.
I was just checking. I was just
Okay,
checking.
okay.
What for?
Peach learned sleepy time.
Oh,
Yeah.
like in Smash Bros.
You're right. Yeah.
Is there a max level in this game?
30.
Oh wow, that's lower than I thought.
You guys know how in Smash Bros. Brawl they introduced the Smash Ball?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I was a kid, I didn't know what it was called, and I made up a name for it, and I think it's better.
Okay.
What is it?
I called it the Brawl Ball.
That is pretty good. That sounds better. Well, this is like the spreadsheet thing yesterday. You just make up your own names for whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
This is like a theme.
Well, I just thought that was the name,
Yeah.
Brawl Ball.
You didn't
You
realize
made it up,
you
but you thought it was the name.
And then, like in Smash Ultimate, it should be called the Ultimate, not the Final Smash.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, they use their ultimate.
Double your coins?
Yep. All right.
Looking
Left, mid, or right?
We have a million.
middle.
I wasn't looking.
It was
Middle.
so clearly the right.
Oh.
A tie
Yeah.
is good.
Well, we have a million points
Ties
anyway.
fine. So this game actually is completely random. You can watch the egg, and it'll just not be
Oh,
there. So,
I think it was actually in the middle though. That's just gambling.
yeah.
Yes.
In the remake version,
M.
that is not true, and you can follow the egg.
Oh, that's good. They didn't want to get an M rating.
Yeah.
That's not what happened to
skill-based
Balatro, and they're like, no.
Yeah, Valentina's already pushing the line.
Actually, did they change Valentina? A little bit?
I
Just a
imagine they probably didn't make her shake so much when she took damage.
There were probably no jiggle,
I'll
no jiggle
check.
physics.
Just
funny,
out of, like,
the funny part
curiosity.
about her shaking in this is that it's not even a 3D game. That's just animated frame by frame.
All right.
Yeah, lovingly
another one.
frame
That's
by
not just
frame.
like a
Yeah.
physics engine.
No,
They
no,
did
no,
that
no.
on
Yeah, it's not
purpose.
just something happened incidentally.
Left.
Left.
I'm really good at finding that bird.
It was right twice in a row.
I would have said middle, so it's good you picked.
What happens if you get wrong and not a tie?
You lose all of the experience
Oh,
or
Yeah.
coins, whichever one it's affecting. Am I stupid? No, it's right here. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
I
this is-
don't-
this
I
is the
don't
fun-
remember this order.
This is the little
Wario.
gag I was thinking of earlier. This is a cute little gag.
Let's see.
The game has a lot of funny little gags.
are you looking for her in the remake?
Yeah, I'm looking in the remake.
You should have just searched like fight game. all
Valentina, Rule 34.
Okay, so normally.
Okay.
Hang on, I was just thinking.
See.
Okay.
Yay.
So with the portraits right there, normally the joke is that you do them in the right order, and the last one is really the guy looking at you through a wall. But it's random this time, I assume, so you get a totally different character looking back at
Yeah.
you, which
What?
totally ruins the joke.
Yeah, it was Valentina.
It was Valentina.
Wait, I wanna.
Okay, Small Ant is showing them something on his phone.
They ruined it in the remake.
Well,
You mean they made it look like a normal person?
Damage.
Yeah, she just flinches like a normal human being. With
She
a
looks,
really
a,
flat
she looks
head.
a lot worse in the remake now that you can see the details of her face.
So that, does that,
It's like when the bar lights come
I
on.
mean, I did.
Easy.
does that change your opinion, CJ? Are you like,
No, it's just the woke media is ruining everything.
This doesn't look anything like your profile picture.
know-
Didn't you have a plan to like squash her face? So you
No,
did?
I can
yeah.
fix her. It was I can fix her.
Yeah.
Yep.
You still feel that way?
is Mario okay?
Yeah.
That looks
Yeah,
like it
what
hurt.
happened there?
Mario rolled down the mountain.
A whole
Was
mountain.
that frog coin muscle memory? Because you have 103 now?
It can be anything that's there.
Oh, okay.
It just happened to be a frog coin.
Okay.
They should add back frog coins. I like frogs.
Frog coins were
Yeah.
cool in this
Frogs
game.
are cool.
Can we talk about frogs this time instead of bees?
We can't. It was bees yesterday. Yeah. let's
Yeah,
talk about
frogs are better.
Anyone know any
Frog
frog facts?
fact.
Donate with a frog fact.
Yeah, we
Hashtag
like
frog
frogs.
Yeah,
fact.
we need some frog facts.
Will we accept
I would love
toad
a frog
facts?
fact.
They can be wrong, by the
fa-
way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Toad's fine.
Yeah,
toad facts?
a toad fact could be
But
interesting.
not toad.
Did you guys read Frog and
Yeah,
Toad?
frog
Of
toad.
course. Oh yeah, that book was great. The art in that was gorgeous.
Is that an American thing?
I don't know.
Is everyone on the couch American except me?
Yeah, I guess so.
Probably, bro. You're in America. God bless it.
I don't know. There's a lot of Canadians here.
That's true. Frog and Toad had like the characters were like in suits and stuff. I think, right? Yeah, that's right. They had like 3-piece suits on and stuff.
And they're part of the LGBTQ community now.
They've been,
Now?
Frogs
they've
are?
been appropriated. They're coded.
Frogs? Oh, because
Well,
they made them gay,
They've
right?
been claimed.
It's true. I love.
Anyway, I love that book.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of a frog fact.
What are you
Frog fact,
What are you
frogs
looking
jump.
for here, Andy?
I'm just. I haven't seen a lot of these items yet, so.
Oh yeah.
This
Is this a
one
new
is
shot?
interesting.
Okay.
So the little arrows next to the stat number, there's a move called Geno Boost that can boost attack and defense, and that means that they have been max boosted by default.
Ooh.
Which is very good.
Damn.
I think we have one of those. Yeah.
Who's your best person now?
I think it's still Mallow, but it's probably gonna be Bowser if I had to guess.
Is that the hotel where you can be made into an indentured servant? I think that
I
might be the
believe
one.
so,
This looks
yes.
like the one. Yes, this is. God, I love that so much.
It's not an indentured servant. He's technically being paid.
Well, he already stayed without paying. It's something like you
Yeah,
have to
so-
work it off. Yeah,
So it's like.
Isn't indenture? Isn't that like mean you owe them and you have to work it?
you have to work a debt off. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I think it doesn't really exist anymore.
Yeah, isn't that illegal?
It is now. Yeah,
Bowser.
there he is. Yep.
What?
You get to be see. Look, he cries. You get to be friends with Bowser. Bowser is very emotionally vulnerable in this game.
Yeah.
He's so
Finally,
sad.
a villain that's relatable.
Dude, did
He
he
has
get
a-
rejected by Valentina?
Yeah. He has what I call yo-yo tears. The little animation of the tear goes just up and down, and it never actually leaves his body. It's pretty weird.
Hello?
What's
Did I get
happening?
both of them already?
But like Bowser knows his own reputation. Like he tries to tough it out in this game.
That was weird.
And like, you know, he's kind of embarrassed. But eventually you're friends. And he's a very. I remember I liked him
Oh,
as a character.
chest.
His attack is really good.
This is the boss.
This is a boss. There's 3 chess bosses actually.
Oh.
In D&D, this is what's known as a mimic.
Yeah.
And one of them's Valentina. Ayo.
She was on screen.
She was. Yeah.
So,
Holy shit.
This guy's got flame wall. He's a box.
It did 9 damage.
Okay, $5 from Anonymous. What if 3 gay frogs were on a couch and kissed? Hashtag frog
frog
facts.
facts.
Hashtag couch also. I think.
Oh.
I think Anonymous is talking
Is
about
there an
you three.
implication?
I don't know.
There's 4 of us, so I don't know.
Yeah, there's actually 4 of us here, so
they're-
Yeah,
they
but
couldn't have been talking about us.
You 3 were talking about the frogs. I
Yeah.
wasn't part of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you could be.
Is that an invitation? Just kidding. Unless.
Unless
So can you never see their health, or am I just missing this?
the boss's health.
Yeah.
You cannot. There is a move that Mallow learns normally called Psychopath.
Really?
Which is not what that word means. They just saw psycho and they thought,
Yep.
mind read.
Which would let you see like some enemy info plus their health and like what they're weak to.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
It is not named Psychopath in the remake.
Yeah, I was going to say. They're like, yeah, this isn't right at all.
What's it called in the remake?
Psychopath, right?
don't remember.
It should be but like they're like, it just seems like a typo.
Soul Reed.
It's supposed to be psychic. It says psycho.
So Andy, when it comes to beating these bosses and like getting the shards to complete the game, does it matter which boss you beat or the location you beat the boss for whether or not you get like the shard? I guess.
It's based on location.
Okay.
And then the stats for the boss are also tied to the location. So like you won't get walled by the first boss being one of the later bosses.
Okay.
The stats get scaled downwards like they're the first boss of the game. But yeah, it's all just random where the stars are placed. What am I looking for? This.
See, look at that. Bowser.
So
Playable
so
character.
cool.
Playable character.
Is he the goat?
He's
he the goat?
pretty good.
He's got a pretty good little swipe attack. Swipe attack, as I recall.
So is the boss I asked you about the final boss, or is it a
no.
different boss?
The boss that you asked me about is an optional boss.
Okay.
Okay, we got a frog fact here.
Oh, we should.
Frog
Let's
fact?
go.
Miran Kai, $10. Frog facts. Tadpoles have teeth. Adult frogs do not. Tadpoles eat plants, so they need teeth to chew. Frogs eat prey whole, so they don't need them. However, the Goliath frog has teeth-like ridges built into their jaw that perform a similar function.
What the hell?
Wild. Very cool. Thank you so much. Coming up on
We just
20,400.
lost our teeth.
One more donation gets us over 20,400.
Unless it's like $5.
Unless it's really small, yeah.
Yeah, unless.
Don't make them feel bad about their $5.
Yeah, we appreciate every dollar.
Yeah.
We appreciate every dollar, but it's true. It won't roll the number over.
That's true.
We do like our big round
Is
numbers
this place
here.
called Marry More because you get married here?
It's true. There's a wedding going on.
Dude, they're even
Yeah, we can take a
advertising
picture
marriage
right
with
here
their
if you want.
name.
With
It
their
must be
name-
like their
with the s-
industry.
It's like Marriageburg.
Wait, so is Bowser being
There we
forced
go.
into a marriage?
Well, he's usually trying to force Peach into a marriage, so this
Yeah.
would be fair. Oh yeah, you photobomb this wedding party's photo.
Yep. Well, you
pretty great.
saved their wedding, so they invited you.
I mean, that's fair.
To watch the holy matrimony of Bowser and Valentina or whatever.
Yep.
Sorry, CJ.
It's fine.
Normally it's
Maybe they can be a
Booster.
polycule. Maybe they can open up.
It's Booster and
Got a
Peach
chance.
normally. You save Peach at the top of Booster's tower, and then Booster runs away with her and tries to force her into marriage.
It's pretty dark stuff.
Wait, so that was randomized too?
Yep.
Who was in the marriage?
Well, so we
Oh,
we unlocked,
randomized wedding.
we unlocked Bowser there, which is why Bowser was a part of the cutscene.
Whoa.
Okay. Oh, you were
And
getting
then-
Power
revenge?
Rangers.
Yep, we're getting revenge.
Coming back a little stronger now.
Ooh.
Ice bomb.
That should be an ice bomb. Thank you very much, programmers.
Yep.
You got to program in the exception.
That's
Did it say
embarrassing.
Ice Bomb?
I don't. Ice bomb.
You found
You found ice bomb.
Well, should we be blaming the original programmers or the devs of the randomizer?
Ooh.
Yeah, they could have
the
fixed it.
original programmers, probably.
No, the randomizer
Well,
could have
I
fixed
guess,
it though.
yeah, the randomizer could have fixed it.
What if the narrator is like a uneducated man?
Oh.
And it fits the character perfectly.
That could be the case.
Hey, you got an ice bomb.
Why did you use that accent
well, hang on.
specifically for an uneducated
Hang on,
person?
hang on a second.
Well, uneducated and whatever accent that
I will
was.
say that voice goes with those frog things really well.
Oh, it's Mighty Morphin time.
Not yet.
Well, their little special attack does look like a Megazord. Like a lot.
I mean, that's the point, right?
Yeah, it's like a big robot head comes out.
Yep.
I'm so hungry.
Rusum Tuna, $4.58. Hashtag Frog Fact. Frog and Toad are canonically gay icons. Hashtag
Oh, they're
counts.
canonically gay?
Really?
I thought they were
Is there a
just plain.
governing body that decides these things?
Wait, is
The
there?
author, I would assume.
Well, that's kind of the only thing, right? Anyway, $20,406.62 for some reason. Were those deadly flower petals?
Yeah, that did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Isn't that your strongest guy?
What the?
Look at Bowser.
Bowser's?
Red and blue Bowser.
Honestly, that
He tur-
Bowser's awesome.
Transformed into his own brother.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Bowser.
blue Bowser.
It's Bowser.
He's unstoppable.
Why is he looking right at the camera?
Yeah,
He's Luigi.
He's like, look,
Luigi, and now
He's Mario.
Just all over the place. Hey, randomizer.
Wah.
Go home, you're drunk.
Who's that mushroom character?
That's Peach as a mushroom.
Oh, okay.
Because of the randomizer? or because
no,
of
one of the status effects that you can get given is
Oh
mushroom.
my god.
And you literally can't do anything.
Guys, they just walked into
For
the
how
room
long?
with pizza.
I
Oh my
actually
goodness.
don't know. I think it might be like a random roll on whether you turn back into
Hashtag
your
couch.
character or
We
not.
see a pizza box in the
Oh,
background
baby.
here.
Yeah, we do.
This might have actually happened. It started as a joke, and now it's all too real.
My eyes are locked on.
Easy
Yeah,
man.
if our
I gotta
commentary...
be honest, you are paying way more attention than even when Valentina was on the screen. So, like, in terms of basic, hierarchy of needs,
God.
yeah, I was gonna say.
All right.
Oh,
We
the big fight. You just have to dodge it?
We can't block this at all, but we should survive now.
I thought it one-shots you
Now
all
that
the
we're
time.
powerful.
Well, I think we have more defensive stats now, so.
It'll just miss.
Oh, that still did so much damage. Okay.
Man.
Oh,
So we'll have to defend with somebody there before we kill the last one.
All right.
okay.
We're at what? 5 deaths, 6 deaths,
Something like that.
something like that.
Yeah, it
EXP
still did
farming.
a ton of damage.
Power Rangers ruining the run.
You gotta do this whole
Yeah.
run back.
Yep.
Oh my God! Here comes Milo.
They got his pizza.
Our
He's got a pizza
hero.
here.
It is.
Oh, plates too. That's what the extra pennies were for.
You're so thoughtful.
The plates.
Or lobster pizzas
Are we
here.
allowed to eat this while on commentary?
Just
It
don't
sounds
make,
like you're just gonna do
don't
it.
do too many mouth sounds.
I'm just taking the
what
mic
if-
off.
what if I want the
Andy,
mouth
do
sounds?
you want to attempt? Sure. Yeah, just frisbee it over.
Yeah.
Andy, do you want to attempt to eat this while you're doing this? or
I'm
do you
okay
want-
right now.
You're okay right now?
Yeah.
Oh, that
Okay.
looks better than I would have thought.
That's a big pet.
Oh my God.
All right. Well, now you're selling me on
Yeah,
it. So,
I'll run one over if you want. Okay, Ghost Offish Hand Crows, $10.07. Although Frog and Toad are not technically canonically gay, the author is. He came out to his family 4 years after the publication of his books, and his daughter said she thinks it was the start of her father coming out. I see.
I
Interesting.
see.
Well, that's a lot of lore behind this
Yeah.
children's book.
Yeah.
I think
my
I think
goodness.
Frog and Toad should be like the new gay icons.
I mean, it sounds like they've
You're
been
not a
playing
top
to-
or a bottom. Are you a frog or a
Okay,
toad?
all right, take it easy. This is it's way too early. That's the end of the stream talk when all the kids are asleep. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Is
you,
production
Milo.
about to hate us for
Kids-
like having this pizza now?
Yeah.
A little bit. No mouth sounds.
You're all gonna get muted.
Lock in.
Okay. Andy, say the word, man. I will be your DoorDash.
perfect.
I will be a 5-foot DoorDash for you whenever you want one. Thank you,
Here,
Milo.
let me take the headset off just so we know they can know we're not lying. I'll be a little bit one
Yeah,
second.
this is legit, guys. They're all eating pizza right now. Smilehead's having pizza before
another
coffee,
pedal blast.
right? That's upsetting.
No.
I'm gonna wait so that at least one of us is not chewing at any given time in case something needs to be talked about. There we go. There's Fur eating behind him.
Oh yeah, look at that.
What's up? Fur's all the way over there. That's proof. That's proof that this is not a joke. This is not a bit. You actually did buy some pizza. Thank you. That's good because I don't know. I think CJ in particular, your blood sugar was plummeting. you were getting weirder and weirder. You're like, I need food to function. He looks so happy, you guys. He looks
Yeah.
very happy.
He's crisscross applesauce.
Yeah, he's up on the chair. He looks like a kid at a pizza party right now,
Yeah.
just enjoying himself.
Listen, CJ messaged me at like 9:40 and was like, "Do I have time to get food?"
Yeah.
And that was
9:40. No.
that was a while ago.
Yeah.
My man's been hungry.
That's fair. He woke up hungry. You know that thing kids do where you feed them and they just kind of like jump up and down with excitement? They just can't stop moving while they're eating. It's kind of like that.
That's all of
There's
us
like
right
there's
now.
like there's like a little happy food sway, you know. $20,436.69. Okay, now I get the 7 cents. I get it.
All right.
Coming up on 20,500, getting real close. We would love more frog facts. We're fine with also more lore about children's book authors.
Yeah.
But frog facts in particular.
Oh my god.
Definitely
Grease
what we're
made a
looking
cat paw. Oh, it's smearing now.
Small Ant is making art with the grease that's coming off
No.
a piece of pizza. I'm not kidding. It's like abstract. This is like a Rorschach test with your
Okay.
lunch.
It's fur.
Oops, I wasn't paying attention.
Careful now,
okay,
careful.
We're good.
Moved a bit, but there's look at the paw.
What moved a bit?
The
paw.
grease.
It's smeared a bit, but look at the paw.
He's saying the grease is in the shape of a cat's paw.
right there. Do you see it?
Oh, that right there.
yeah, but you can see it seeping.
All right, we're gonna sell
yeah,
this.
I guess so.
Yeah, this is art.
No, do not.
This is like
there's more.
Jesus on toast.
Unfortunately, it is. Unfortunately, more grease just came down and ruined the painting a
know.
little bit.
All right, well, I finished my pizza, so I can take it from here.
Yes, thank
guys
you.
are good.
I can eat for a second?
Yeah, you can
All right,
eat
cool.
for a
All right, you got
second.
me. All right. That means that if
CJ.
CJ starts getting weird again, you got to say something.
Well,
CJ, can you
CJ's
make
busy
a
eating.
Valentina out of the grease?
Oh, please don't.
Yeah, please don't do that.
You don't have enough grease.
Lick it right out.
But yeah, I will
that
let
audible?
the chat know the pizza was solid. It was good.
Should we do the?
So thank you for that. Milo would not have fed us if you did not donate.
Should we
It's
do
in
the one
con-
skip in this game? Should we try it?
100%, yeah.
What skip?
It's called Mac Skip.
Yeah, do it.
It's not going to be Mac probably, but Mac is a big sword boss that you fight normally, and he's one of the few actually skippable bosses with some tech.
Wait, can he have a star?
He can, and we'll get it anyways.
Does anyone get that joke? Mac the Knife. There's a song called Mac the Knife, so he's a sword. He's just a big knife. That is before all your times.
Yeah,
It's a little before mine, actually, too.
Did they call him something else in like
That was
the
incorrect.
Japanese release then? Because like, does that reference hold up?
That's a good point. There are some
so,
American references here.
Mac, I also believe, is like the Japanese like literal translation for sword.
Really?
And a lot of the bosses in this game are just named like literal Japanese translations. And so the remake has a lot of differently named bosses because of
Okay.
that.
That's interesting. So is he called Mac in the remake still?
No, I don't remember what his name is in the remake. Let's see.
I'm gonna be honest, eating that slice of pizza just made me hungry. Because I want to eat more.
Come on.
How does this skip work exactly?
So there's like a big square, like isometric square loading zone for this boss cutscene. And you can land on this shyster's head and not trigger the cutscene if you go at a very specific time. And then you can get high enough to jump over the square cutscene trigger.
Okay, that's cool. They move so quick.
Yep. It's also extremely laggy.
Is that Toad in the corner okay? He looks scared.
He's the chancellor, and he's like the head of Mushroom Kingdom. And he's getting taken over by the bad guys, so he's a little scared.
Okay.
CJ's going back for seconds.
I'm getting more when we're done our section. We got 15 minutes left here, right? Based on the schedule.
We'll see. Is our replacements here?
Yeah, your placements are here.
All right, we're just gonna fight the boss.
Dang.
Oh well.
You're here until they're here. Remember to save one piece for Andy at least here. He has earned it.
Oh, I didn't want to attack this one. Don't die.
Hammer Bros.
You kill one and the other one makes himself stronger. So you want to like chip them both.
Yeah. And take him out in one round.
Is that like an all stats buff?
Yup. We should still be fine. But
We're not going to see the Bowser slash. His normal move, I think he just literally just swats at people with his claws.
Yep.
It's kind of brutal looking.
So I noticed some of the characters are changing color when they do their attack, but they're like already that character. Is that normal?
no,
Like
all
Mario
the,
turning green?
no, all the attack stuff is just jank because of the characters
Okay.
who normally use the attack.
Geno Whirl on Peach?
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Geno Whirl, for whatever reason, if you time it properly, it does 9999 damage.
Okay.
Oh.
It normally does not work on bosses, but there's a boss or two that they forgot to program that flag into.
Is it because you shouldn't have Geno before those bosses, or
No,
is it
it's
just they're
just
dumb?
it's just they just forgot to add the flag to this one boss. Otherwise, you would just like one-shot most bosses, basically.
Nice.
I don't feel like because they didn't make a bunch of RPGs here before. I just feel like this had more moving parts than a lot of stuff that they had built before.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, none of it's that complicated in and of itself, but there's just a million little flags and stuff, and it's not something they had a lot of experience with. I think they did a good job, but I'm not surprised that there are a few things like that.
Yeah. We also just got our 3rd star.
Let's go. Halfway to the big fight at the end. And realistically, probably more than halfway, I would think, in terms of actual time.
Maybe. There's a lot of stuff to do still. Let's see, where are we in progression? Oh, we're Star Hill.
And you're what? You're on level 10 with these characters, I think?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this.
Starbits. Is this where Starbits came from?
So this is Star Hill. This is where you would go to the Star Road where all the wishes come true. So all these little stars with smileys are different people whose wishes haven't come true
You
yet.
can just kick someone. You can just kick someone's
That's so
wish off a
sad.
cloud.
Yep. Luigi is in here somewhere. Oh, these are randomized.
So if you just kick one of these off, one of the urban art students just has to go home.
Luigi's in here somewhere that was like, I wish I was as cool as my brother.
And there's a gecko in the sky. There's a mole. I think there's a
I like
mole
the
coming out of the
mole.
cloud.
Yeah.
Can we go say hi
How
to
does
the
this
mole?
work?
They look friendly.
What does this look like from underneath?
Yeah, I don't know.
The mole looks kind of freaky. And the gecko has like a cave salamander look. You know, like the ones that never see daylight.
Yeah.
It's not great. There's some very freaky character designs in this game.
So do you know any of the wishes that those little stars want to make, like just in the lore? I just want to know what we're working towards. Like, what are we trying to save?
All wishes.
Well,
yeah,
all
all
wishes,
wishes.
It's
but
always, what are
all
people
wishes.
wishing for in
what
the
are they
universe?
wishing for? Like, what's the wish economy look like?
The only one that I remember is Luigi's, and he just wants to be cool.
That's bumming me out.
That's well, now we gotta.
Gotta help Luigi feel cool.
Yeah. He wants to be cool like
Yeah.
his brother Mario.
That's like Mario wishing
can-
for a red
I wish-
hat.
Yeah.
Wait, did they want to be Echo the Dolphin?
Yeah, these are changed in the randomizer, it turns out.
I was gonna ask.
The dreams are changed. As
Yeah,
a
I was gonna
randomizer.
ask if they were changing the randomizer, but I figured the answer would be no, so I did it.
Yeah, so
I wish I was a
so that one's that
Frog
one.
fact.
Yeah, frog fact.
Whoa.
So I didn't know that they were randomized, but the first one I read was I wish this was Paper Mario 64,
Yeah.
which is definitely not in this game normally.
That's like the next RPG they
sub
attempted.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's pretty funny.
Randomized wishes.
Wait, that's funny. That the sub 3 one.
Yeah,
is the
that's like the
one.
big benchmark to get in speedrunning is the sub 3
For just any percent?
Yeah.
Or like for random?
for any percent.
I thought you were saying my name at first. You did just for.
Just for.
All right, well now I want to read more of these wishes.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Yeah, please.
It's now safe to All right, guys. Wait. Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm stuck in this text box. Do I have to turn off my Super Nintendo? 10th enemy has the wish. Nice. Just 200 more fights till General Leo joins my party.
Is that like a reference to some like fake game FAQ type get?
That I
Oh,
don't
that does sound like an urban legend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back when
Is
those
that-
kind of things could thrive.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, is that a character in the game?
No.
No. Ooh.
Oh,
Is that a character in a different game?
It does sound
Maybe.
like one. He's definitely a lion.
I messed
right?
up and I did this whole thing and didn't check to see if there was a star at the end.
Oh.
So
Too
we have to
busy
do it
looking
all
up
again.
wishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of
Well,
still
it's
want you
worth
to.
it.
once
You can
get
get
here.
more.
I get it.
Yeah, we can read more of the wishes.
Please.
There we go.
There we go.
What about this one? Oh yeah, the Ridley one. I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener.
I don't think that's how it's spelled.
I don't think so either.
That's a typo.
This one's prime.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Oh
Malmo.
God.
Wait, what?
I wish I was Oscar Mayer Wiener, and he's like, I'm embarrassed by that one. It's private.
That's
so
and
good.
so I think that's actually where Mallow's wish normally is.
Right. Yeah.
But I don't remember what Mallow's wish that he's embarrassed about actually is.
Oh, I don't know. He's got that whole storyline about crying, and when he cries, it rains. Maybe it's something related to that.
Maybe. No,
There we
read
go.
that
There
one
it
already.
is.
Yep.
All right.
The sub 3.
I think we've read them all. Maybe.
Yeah. That's all the wishes.
Yep.
Well, it's pretty important that we save him then.
That's not a wish.
CJ, do you have a wish?
I think we know.
My wish passed. I got the pizza.
Oh,
I'm happy now.
Okay.
All right, well, I
There
guess-
was no star here.
I guess we don't
Dang.
need to finish the run then. CJ got his wish.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if I got my wish, then it doesn't matter if anyone else gets theirs.
Is this like technically a boss? Like you said, only
Normally there's just a freestanding star here.
So it's like one of the really easy moons in Odyssey.
Yeah.
It's just sitting out there.
It's like on top of the rubble.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's true.
do we have any more frog
Oh,
facts?
this is Boyer.
Oh, this is me. There we go.
We have a couple more bosses to fight before we get to you, but
Okay.
you're here.
I'm here. I made the randomizer. Good.
Right, bomb.
He's really weird.
He
He's
is
kind of
really
he's
weird.
kind of a freak.
He is really weird.
He says "nya" a
That
lot.
fits.
He also
does
talks
say
like Yoda. He says, "Angry I am," rather than "I am angry," something like that.
You should start doing that.
Yeah, I should. This is like the deepest cut imaginable, though.
It would
A
make-
random boss in Super Mario RPG from 1996.
Well, you could just talk like Yoda. It's like it's a conversation starter. People would be interested.
It's a conversation ender, too. But yeah, it would be interesting. Maybe that's a dono incentive. That's pretty good.
Conversation it is.
That's okay.
I had to look
Better
just
than
how
I
he was
thought.
saying that.
That was definitely better than
CJ's
I was
impression-
expecting.
Better than I was
Incredible.
expecting.
CJ, you have a pretty good Mario, right?
Yeah.
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 Could you do Mario?
He goes,
Do you sound like Chris Pratt?
oh no.
See, it's pretty good.
That one's good.
Yeah, that's the one.
Let's go.
All right, so normally you have to do a bunch of puzzles here to figure out what the secret password is,
Wait, this is sick.
You're better than that.
but we don't have to because the password's not randomized.
Well, make sure. Don't tell me the password.
Look away. Look away.
There's
I'm
your
looking
hint.
away.
The R comes before the L.
The R comes before the L.
Yeah.
Not in my alphabet.
Marlio.
Mario. Wait, is the password Mario Luigi?
Yep.
Wait, is it actually?
No.
You're gonna see the password first.
Oh, sorry.
It's nice though.
I
There's
started looking again.
platforming. There's some environmental
I don't know,
puzzles.
the password
there's-
just looks
there's
like 6 J's to me.
It is 6
J, 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 J. Oh, that's
Hey,
that's my
here's
luggage.
Mac.
Whoa! What a freak!
He's a big old sword.
You got a spring too.
Wait, the Shy Guys are all on pogo sticks.
Yeah.
The boss is the pogo stick.
He's the king pogo.
Yo,
So is
Bowser-
that
Bowser's
Mario
back.
looking like Bowser or Bowser looking like Mario?
Yes.
Bowser looking like Mario.
Okay.
The attack that Bowser has, the knock knock shell, is normally Mario's attack.
Yeah.
Then why does he turn green?
Because Bowser's green.
Oh, it looks like Mr. L.
Mr. L isn't real.
From Mario Mon?
From Mario Mon, yeah. That's a big spoiler, actually.
Is it?
It's the champion.
This boss spot has a lot of health, more than normal, because this is where the squid boss is normally. So it like takes all the tentacle health
Oh.
plus the boss health.
Oh, it adds it all together.
Yeah.
God.
It's just gonna take a couple turns.
Well, that's actually much worse because can't you one-shot a lot of the tentacles sometimes?
Yep.
So this is much harder then.
Let's see.
That was the chair.
The couch.
Yeah.
Molly farted.
The cubular
Molly farted.
couch.
That was the couch.
There's a couch. Sunny, $2.02.
Farted.
Frogs close
Okay,
their eyes.
someone did earlier and they didn't mention it.
Wait, did
Yeah, I
When?
smelled something earlier.
All right, hang on. I got a frog fact for you.
I'm not sure which one it was. I didn't want to bring it up, but now that you're bringing this up.
$2.02. Frogs close their eyes and push their eyeballs down into their mouth chamber to help them swallow my favorite frog facts. Anonymous,
Huh.
$10. Frog fact. I am gay, but I am not a frog. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hashtag
Sorry
couch.
for
We've
your
already
loss.
eaten, though.
Anonymous.
about not being a frog?
Yeah.
I gotta make sure
Does
I
that make it a
verify.
frog fact?
No, you have to eat the couch.
I don't know about that.
We have to eat the couch.
Yeah,
Why?
because they keep doing hashtag
I
couch.
think we're supposed to feed the couch. I think they figured they were when they said feed the couch, maybe they meant
I see. Like,
The thing is, there aren't couch cushions. How are we supposed to like slip it in between?
yeah.
there are.
No,
Yeah, right here. Like,
There's a seam right there.
it's just two couches
Oh.
side to side.
But it's like kind of one couch too.
Yeah.
it's like Theseus's couch.
couch of
That's
Theseus.
not how that works.
If we take one couch away and
If we
replace
replaced
it with,
it
the
with
other
we would
couch,
have
then it
to
would
buy a second one of these couches, take away this one piece, and
Yes.
put the other one back.
that doesn't sound like too many steps.
It's not. It'd be a pretty boring
pod.
ship of Theseus. too,
Milo,
if we
can you
replaced
grab
it
us a
with
couch?
Yeah, Ship of Theseus, where they replace one board, and they're like, "Is it the same ship?" And you're like, "Yeah, probably."
It's two couches.
Production is confirming that it's two couches.
So here's the thing.
Well,
If-
like-
we only need one because it's two identical couches, right?
Man.
Wait,
They fit together because they're cubular.
Yeah, but isn't it like
This is breaking Fur's brain completely.
Well, no, I know it's two couches,
like
but one of
Shipathesius.
the backrests goes onto the second couch off of the
It's
first
just the way
couch.
it's assembled.
You're saying
there's
you could have assembled it the other way?
It can't be two separate couches because there's no armrest on one.
You can just move it.
Why do they
you can,
fit
you can
together
just go
like
like
this?
this. You have. There are several.
is, in fact,
I'm
two
realizing
separate couches.
There are
I
several
realized
combinations.
There's no armrest on either side.
There we go. So if you just slide this
That's
one
the
over
thing.
and then this, then it should be even. Yeah.
So-
We solved the couch puzzle.
So I
Couch
solved
of Theseus.
I have a question for chat as well as Andy. So if you
Yeah.
buy one of those couches that you can buy an extension for that's an L,
Yeah.
like at the end, is that two separate couches?
Are you talking about a sectional?
If you buy a sectional, but without the, like, you buy it, because you can buy sectionals in parts.
Have you
Yeah.
upgraded a couch, or have you bought a second couch and attached it to your first couch? $10 from Pitch0_1.
I think it's an upgrade.
Says any gamers? Question mark.
I think if you buy a sectional, like half of a sectional, and then buy more parts to it, you're just upgrading
You're
your
just
original
upgrading
couch.
But what if you just when you buy the first part, you're buying a couch.
Yeah.
But then you buy the second part as an upgrade.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah.
you've done it in the opposite order, the second part that is now just an upgrade would have been a couch.
If
Yeah.
they're connected.
So it's contextual based on what you own.
Yeah,
So the couch's object identity is dependent on what you own already.
that's exactly right.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
We solved the couch.
So if,
no more
like-
couch questions. We figured it out. Yeah. No, you can ask. I'm
Well,
saying
I was
chat
gonna
shouldn't be
say,
peppering
if
us.
it's like you got the, I don't know, let's just call it the brand name of couch is King Couch, and you get the King Couch sectional
Yeah.
extension, like
Uh-huh.
then it's still just a King Couch.
I don't know. What do you say, Small Ant?
I don't know.
Because
CJ
you're
needs
just
to have
upgrading
more.
the couch, right?
I'm
input here.
confused by the question. So you're saying you buy part of a sectional.
Yeah.
You buy just
You
like a
can.
straight couch, right?
Yeah.
And then you add a piece onto it.
Yeah.
That's one couch. If it's
Okay.
all one piece.
But it was also one
Well,
couch when you
it
bought the
was
first
two,
piece.
It was two pieces,
Oh.
and it was one couch.
I know, but do they connect? Do they like interlock?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one couch.
Okay.
I can't say I've ever been in the situation where I don't buy the full couch.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I haven't
true.
either. I just know it's an option because I've shopped for couches.
Yeah.
before.
I mean, I got an ad recently for
Half a couch.
whatever, where like
Couch.
for Lovesack, where you get
oh, yeah.
you get pieces of a couch. And,
Oh yeah.
And then you can like customize it however you want,
Yeah.
depending on the day. I'm like, bro, I'm not buying like 3 couches worth of couch.
You're like, I'm gonna have 3 couches worth.
You don't want the
No,
3x3 couch where you just sleep there?
That was kind of cool. My couch, when I moved to my current house, I had one goal, and it was to get a couch that the middle pulls out and it becomes like one big thing. And I got it, and it's my favorite thing I own.
So it has like the little trundle under it that you pull out, go up. Those are cool.
It's so cool. It's
Okay,
so
well,
comfortable.
Chat is now asking the same kinds of questions. Kaiko, $10 if you buy 2 couches and place one on top of the other. Is that just one upgraded
That's
couch?
just dangerous.
That's just a bunk couch.
Isn't
That's
that
just
isn't that the Lego
bunk
movie?
couch.
A bunk,
That
a
is
bunk couch?
the Lego movie, yeah.
Like a bunk bed.
double
but
couch?
What is it? They call it, what is it, the double-decker couch?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a double-decker couch. If
Yeah.
you don't watch the Lego movie,
This dude is unfamiliar with Emmett.
So what are you doing now, Andy?
We're just we're going through the sunken ship.
You know, I haven't thought of it too now, but I don't know if I've seen a single couch in this game.
No.
yeah,
0 out of 10.
I've seen a
Single
lot of
or
beds.
double-decker.
Yeah.
Or sectional.
Give me, like a love seat for crying out loud. Anything.
Bullet Bill from Mario Mon.
Yeah.
So it tracks that there would be like rats on a ship, but they're also like marching in unison in a set pattern.
Yep. What
What the heck?
What the hell?
Oh, it's a mirror.
Oh.
It's a mirror.
But you can.
But they like
jumped
walked
on
past each other.
No.
He jumped on his head.
No, that was a mirror.
It's like the
Andy,
Binding
what
of
was that?
Isaac, CJ, when you get the other Isaac in the
It
room.
is like the Binding of Isaac
Yeah.
Andy, was that a mirror?
from Mario Mon.
Yeah. I think it's just supposed to be like spooky, like ghost looking like Mario to trick you
Oh, okay.
or something.
Like in Hollow Knight.
You went into that random encounter and I was like, this looks like a boss fight, and then you just ran, and I'm like, oh, I guess not.
It did look like a boss fight.
This is a boss fight though.
Okay.
Sometimes
Oh.
we'll have very creepy looking enemies that are
Ooh,
not
it's
very
Magic
powerful.
Koopa.
Oh.
Yeah, we're fighting a wizard and a pirate ship. That's randomizer.
So is this normally the chest boss?
Yeah, one of the chess bosses.
That makes a lot more sense.
And he's just sitting there letting it happen. Unhappy with that, Andy?
Is that the attack that can
Little
go on
unhappy.
forever? And you can just kill
you
everything?
can go up to 100.
100 jumps?
Yep.
How much damage do each jump do?
It depends on your magic attack stats. I believe the jumps, like the first initial jumps, do more damage overall.
Oh, okay.
But you unlock some items if you do 30 or 100 jumps later. And the frame window gets smaller and smaller until it's 3 frames for the last 87.
Oh, and that's usually when you tap out? That seemed like about
Ideally,
13.
no.
PlayStation.
I'm trying my best. But it did seem like you got about 13 there.
What
so when you
the
get
hell is that little thing?
so he's like this little. So there's a really good joke in this game where they're talking about the kung fu master or whatever of this dojo, and then they open the door and it's just this guy, this tiny little guy, and you're like, ah ha 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 ha, and then he's like Yoda. You know, he beats the crap out of you as a tiny little.
That
dude.
was so much damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jinx is really strong.
So it's like a little bit, you know. Oh, he's all tiny, but he destroys you.
Like Sly from Hollow Knight.
This is not ideal.
I'm telling you, it's a low-key, very funny game.
Yeah, everyone's dead.
Yep.
And death number 6 or 7. We
I
think.
mean, there was a save point like
Well,
right
we don't
beside
need to
him
be
too.
counting.
No, we're right here.
Yeah. We just need to be quieter when you're doing the jumps, right?
I just need to be better, actually.
Okay, yeah. When you're doing the super jump, everyone will be quiet.
This is like carpetless.
Yeah.
Everyone's just quiet.
Just think about like how you're a frog.
Frogs love jumping. Fun fact.
I am a toad
Early
on the
there.
wind. Be a frog,
Flame
not a
ball.
toad. Seems effective.
Therapy?
Therapy?
Yep.
That costs a lot.
Good thing we got all those coins.
Can I pay my therapist in frog coins?
Oh, I hope so.
Pink Mario.
Early again.
Come on, Andy, get it together.
PlayStation.
All right, don't be Jinx this time, please. Perfect.
Oh, it's hilarious because this is actually way better than getting that tiny little guy. The giant bomb.
From Mario Mon. It's a starter. Oh, yeah. Okay, damn.
Looking a little better here.
We don't have enough super jump anymore.
Oh.
I don't know. No, we don't. Okay. We should probably go to an item shop and restock. There we go.
I have some more rock candy. There we go. We're through.
Nice.
Huge. And we're getting a star for that, right?
Oh yeah, HP rain. I remember that. It's group heal or whatever.
Geno Flash. Do all of his moves start like that, like Geno?
Yep,
Yeah.
they most certainly do.
Do you think he like says it when he does it?
When he does like everything.
Yeah. Headcanon this.
He's like Geno Flash.
Geno Flash. He's
We
like
did get a star. Nice call.
Let's go!
he's half Pokemon, so he says
Yeah.
his name, but he says another word. He's Pokemon on his mother's side.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, his mom's a Vaporeon.
It was a forbidden love.
His dad is freak.
Is that just a guy?
His dad's a freak.
Yeah.
Oh. You just
Mario's
walk down
gonna
there?
Drown.
Yep. Mario can breathe underwater.
Whoa, crab. Why has it got a face on its face? Like the two little eyes there.
Huh?
Do you not see it on the like? White
Yeah, it's got
part?
like the two little.
They look like eyes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's like a
Yeah, and
that's
it's
like
got-
an evolutionary thing.
Yeah, like orcas have the same thing with the discoloration. See, like some of these designs are not very cartoony. Like this is looking pretty accurate to me.
That is pretty freaky.
There are a couple things like that in this where you're like, that's kind of looks real.
Yeah.
It's made by Square, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Ooh, this is going to cause some fighting. Callan, $5. Question for the couch. Who's hotter, Mario or Luigi?
Luigi.
Okay, wow, that was quick.
Yeah, I think everyone thinks that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this because he's
it's not
taller?
funny.
Is this a height thing?
Yeah.
It's also his
I'm really
personality.
superficial.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
fair
also just not Mario.
Yeah.
Mario's so
enough.
boring.
A lot of Mario.
And he's
hate.
kind of
Jeez.
like a he's kind of an ass to his brother. You see him in like the sports games.
Yeah, that's true.
He's like really disrespectful.
Andy, you're not on the couch, but what's your
So the attractiveness is tied to his behavior.
I love myself a nice short king.
Okay.
So Toad.
Yeah.
That wasn't a part of the answer,
Yeah,
but
that-
I think you're right.
As a short king myself.
How tall are you?
I tell people I'm 5'9", but I'm not. We're like 5'8" on a good day.
Oh, me too.
That reminds me. I was talking to West Dog and ZC.
Are you a
and
short king,
Pace.
CJ?
I don't know.
I guess so.
I didn't.
He's like,
I,
I'm one of
I
those
never
things.
thought of it like that. You're just a regular guy.
I have a tall personality.
Yeah.
I don't.
You're just a. You don't?
No, I don't.
So you guys have met West Dog, right? He's very tall. West
Maybe.
Dog? Yeah, he's like 6'3" or something. And
Okay.
ZC is like 6'1". And I met them at Pace, and I was like, oh my God, you guys are so tall. And they said, how tall are you? And I said, 5'11". And he said, that's interesting. I've never heard any guy say he's 5'11" before. Because
Yeah.
usually they round up to 6. And I go, well, that's the problem. I was already rounding up from 5'10" and a half.
Yeah,
so-
exactly. That's how it goes.
I do like that small ant is actually quite tall, and he's not small.
No,
He
he's not
is
at all.
tall.
If he's the small ant, I would hate to see the big ant.
Yeah.
But Fur, who's named after a tree.
Yeah.
is
Trees are
not-
pretty
Why does it
tall.
have anything to do with me being tall?
How
or
tall
not?
is the average fir
Trees are
tree?
tall. If you were like
It's because he's prickly.
6'7", that would be crazy.
See, I tell people I'm like 5'7", and it really upsets people who are the same height as me.
Why?
Because they say they're 5'9".
I don't think
2
you're 5'7".
inches?
Ah, Andy, I see.
The average fir tree is 10 to 80 meters.
What's that in American?
Like,
Oh, right.
30
33 to
252
262 feet
Yeah.
tall. Right, I forgot. I'm not in.
Oh, I see what you
like-
did.
I'm
yeah,
not in a
it's
safe
Forgot.
space.
Forgot.
Forgot.
Fur only has 2 feet, from what I could tell.
Yeah.
So universal preference for Luigi then.
From when we interlaced
Yes.
our toes earlier.
Luigi to go.
That never happened.
They didn't know that. They couldn't see.
It's true.
You can't keep hiding
Just
it.
like
Fur.
how I'm the only one they know actually ate pizza.
That's true.
We could have just been faking the mouth sounds.
I really like the design of those little sharks. I hope we see them again. It's a very good. It's a cool little sprite.
Yeah, they're cute.
They're very cool looking.
We'll see
Got
them
the-
again.
got the little
whenever-
bandanas.
Whenever we fight Mr. Jonathan Jones.
That's right.
Not Davy Jones.
No,
Yeah.
not David.
It's
Jones.
his younger, lesser-known brother.
Ah.
He's the Luigi to Davy's Mario.
Green Cheap Cheeps.
Oh, we can't get out here. It's the other room. We're going back to save, since I don't know what boss is here.
Pitch01, $5 says if you're between 5'8" and 5'9", it means you're either 420 or 69 inches tall.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's a good height. That's a nice height.
Hey, that's true.
There's a lot of math in that donation.
That's how tall I am.
You say that was Pidge?
Yeah.
Is that the name I heard?
Pitch0_1.
Pidge made this randomizer.
What?
What?
So can we go back to that A and thing?
Yeah, seriously. Pidge, get on it. Okay, well, first of all, thank you, Pidge. Great work. Second of all, we have some notes.
Yeah.
And if we see anything else along the rest of the way,
Yeah.
ice.
I hope you have Notepad open right now and keep it open.
We
There's little sharks.
We were talking earlier as to whether or not the A and thing was
Oh.
your fault or the dev's fault.
Yeah.
What is this thing?
This is XOR.
It's a big old sword. So that's a
Yep.
programming joke for those who don't know, right? XOR is a logical operator, like a logic gate.
And
I think it's like Excelsior.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It gets really nerdy after that. And also, it's been a while, so I don't remember.
Oh, no.
I think
I
it's
wasn't
like
paying attention.
Excelsior.
But I think that's a joke. It's like a programming joke, and it's like Excelsior. It works on multiple levels. There's a lot of little jokes in this game.
this
Oh,
looks
damn.
like a final boss. Is this not a
Yeah.
final boss?
This is a pretty late game boss, yeah.
Okay. Evil boss, top of a tower.
Yeah,
like,
top of a tower, giant sword.
using Aurora Flash.
Oh no!
You're killing your strongest.
All right, we're gonna reset.
All right, we're still not counting.
So yeah, this is the boss that kicked Bowser out of his castle.
Yeah,
So
that
you
guy's
know,
from the weapon dimension, right?
Yes.
anonymous
Once you kill him, you
$5.
get sucked into the weapon.
In the Middle
Yeah, that sounds
Ages,
about right. I
frog
remember
fact,
that
y'all,
part.
frog fact. In the Middle Ages, frogs were associated with the devil and thought to be formed from corrupt matter or period blood, and they were also thought to cure cancer if
What's
you
the
cut them in
difference?
half and place them over the affected area.
Oh wow.
We can say that because this is clearly a medical fact.
Yeah.
This is clearly very serious.
Corrupt matter or period blood.
The two types of matter.
Two types of matter. But frogs are so cute. Why would people think they were evil? I guess some of them can look a little.
Witches like frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess certain toads can look kind of sinister.
It's because they just like.
No, they're little like guys.
Yeah, they're little guys.
just little guys with little mushroom heads.
Yeah.
How can you hate toads?
They just like spawn at night like zombies in Minecraft.
Yeah, they make
actually,
weird noises.
They're
That's a
always
good
outside
point.
my house.
No,
They try to get inside.
that's weird.
And then sometimes they're a chicken jockey.
One time, one of them was just on my front door, which opens in, and I just had to let him into the house while I opened the door and hope that he wouldn't jump off. He didn't.
He didn't?
No?
That's impressive.
It was scary. I didn't want one of my cats to try to eat it.
All right, we'll be quiet for this boss.
Oh no,
It seems like a
I'm
tough one.
leaving. So
Well, you're leaving now?
yeah, I need to heal up a little bit.
Oh. Okay.
Go refresh my item stock
I
so
have
that
a-
I don't have to leave to go heal next time.
Gotcha.
I have a frog fact.
Yeah.
So my girlfriend had these two African dwarf frogs in her fish tank, and one day one of them went missing, and we thought it just like got eaten by a cat or something, but we weren't sure. And like there was a lid on the tank with like a, I don't know, half a centimeter wide gap. And they're small, but they're not that small. They couldn't have gone through, so we had no idea what happened. Then we were moving, and one day I moved her PC. I picked it up, and the frog was just under the PC.
It was warm. It was warm. It was dead?
It was dead.
Aw.
No.
It was completely dried out. I didn't even recognize it, but
Aw.
somehow it got out of the fish tank and just went under the PC and just withered.
What was the frog's name?
Toadstool.
Rip Toadstool.
And then there was actually another time where
Oh my god.
I
you just
found
killing frogs.
I found the other frog. Just like one of the cats was like looking at it. I was like, "What is that?" And it was the frog, dead. I was like, "That sucks." So I put it in like a paper towel and I went to go throw it away outside, and all of a sudden the paper towel started wiggling in my hand.
Oh, no.
And I was like, "What?" And I
Run to the
dumped it
sink.
out. I dumped it out into a bowl, and the frog started like writhing across the bowl. I was like, "Holy shit!"
Was it okay?
We brought it upstairs and put it in the water. And it was totally fine.
Okay, I was going to ask you if you had
How
any
do they keep
non-dead frog
escaping?
stories, but we're good.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know if you should be allowed to have frogs.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we don't anymore.
Well, what happened to it? You said it was fine in the tank.
It ended up getting sick and it died.
How long do frogs live?
Interesting.
I don't know about those frogs. It
Yeah.
just got some disease.
Yeah.
Frog disease.
I had a turtle when I was growing up. What I'm about to say is going to sound like a joke. I swear to
Okay.
God it's not. I had a turtle, and it ran away. Yeah, they're looking at me like, what?
How?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
Like it just disappeared one day?
Well, it was on the back porch in like a thing, and it must have knocked it over. But I don't know how he got. I was checking on him, so he must have been moving pretty quick across the yard or whatever. Never found him.
Dang.
Turtle that ran away. It's like losing your pet elephant.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be possible.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Hope he's still out there somewhere. Turtles can live a long time.
My only like scary animal thing like that was a bird hit a window and
Yeah.
we thought died afterwards, since that does tend to happen.
Yes.
And I went to go pick it up and it came back to life. It was just unconscious. And
Yes.
and it literally almost made me pee my pants because I got so scared.
Okay.
Dude,
I have run into this before. I will find birds sometimes, and I had to Google this or whatever. Birds get concussed
Yep.
very easily, and when they're concussed, they look completely dead. They do not move at all, and it's very hard to tell if they're breathing for a bunch of reasons because it's not like
They're
us
so
where it's
small,
obvious.
too.
Yes, they're so small. It's
Yep.
very hard to be sure. And they say if you see a bird like that, leave it alone because like over half the time, it's just going to get up in an hour and fly away fine.
Yep.
Like
A lot of
possum.
people like put away birds that they think are dead or not dead.
And then they die.
And then they die
afterwards.
anyway.
I have to do this again?
Jazzy Girl 13, $20. Thank you so much. We're at $20,503.71. That puts us over 20,500. That's a tremendously fun little number. We are racking up the cash. Thank you so much.
Huge.
Huge. And again, that's all going towards the beautiful space you see behind Annie, the beautiful man in the foreground.
And there's a lot more space than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this
Yeah.
is a big open place.
Yeah,
It
this
looks
is a
it looks
really,
like a
really cool
great
spot.
place to create things.
Yeah.
Hi, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
That was so spooky.
Yeah.
So why does it say Johnny?
So when people do like randomizer races, those 4 names will be the same. So you can tell that you're playing the same randomizer.
Oh, I didn't notice before. This last donation, the reward incentive was the Small Ant signed badge.
Oh,
Nice.
There we go. Thank you, Jazzy Girl.
Did I sign a badge?
Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, that badge. Okay. Okay.
Wait, those are like
Taking
little
you
mice.
aside
go.
to sign it. I was like, yes.
Is that just like you just get that, or is that like an entry thing?
I think it's
for
an entry
like a-
thing,
like a
yeah.
draw?
And I think you can do more than one depending on your amount or something.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, people sometimes they put in for a specific thing, sometimes they don't.
Oh, come on.
Those are Lumas from Mario Mine.
I don't.
I don't think those.
I don't
are,
think those ones
you're
are
right
limits.
about this one, CJ.
Yeah.
I like
Well,
the
they're-
sound that
they're
thing makes when it
water
attacks
lumas.
you.
That's your
It's
first
like,
L.
They're water Lumas.
That's a starfish.
Yeah, it's a starfish from real life.
Yeah.
Grow up, man. Come
But
on.
from Mario Mon. Not everything is Mario Mon, CJ.
Well, the blooper was from Mario Mon.
That's true.
That is true. That is true.
That
I
was
can't
my
argue
starter.
with that one.
It evolves into Bubble Blooper, and then Gooper Blooper.
A spoiler.
Yeah, I didn't know. I haven't played yet, CJ.
Well, don't pick Blooper then.
Okay. And I can't pick the Bob-omb either, because you spoiled that one, too.
all right, take 2.
I didn't spoil what it evolves into.
Yeah, you said that when the big Bob-omb was there, it's like, oh, the starter evolves into this.
No, I said that's the starter.
All right, Mallow, don't die.
Come on, come on, come on.
He's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's worse though.
Why?
I can't use
Stunned
special
or
attacks
whatever.
now,
Oh.
and I want to use my
Corona?
Corona, like the alcohol.
Or the virus? Or the mountain
virus?
in Super Mario Sunshine?
Or the sun.
Yep. I think it's that one.
What?
I don't know.
All right, Mallow,
Bring them back.
you can do it this time.
With a
Thank
cup
you.
of soda.
Whoa, he said thank you to us.
The double beach.
Thank you.
Wow.
No,
Dude, they got
Mallow,
purple
you can do
Bowser.
it. Come on, man.
Bowser is back.
Purple Bowser.
No, Mallow can't do it.
Oh, jeez. Still going here.
He's almost dead. I can see it in his eye.
So if you die and it reverts you to the save, do you keep all the items you used before you save?
I saved on my way back here.
So you keep all the items you're using now,
Yep.
but you also keep the experience you get.
Yes.
That's so weird.
It's a fun little game. Like you said, it's like a kiddie RPG.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's just
Yeah.
interesting.
They want to make sure you don't get stuck to that.
Did it have to be that long? That animation was so long.
Some of them are, yeah.
Yep. Some of them are really long.
Isn't it kind of creepy that Bowser's like becoming Peach?
Yeah.
You have to imagine he
He
has
couldn't
bad
get her, so
intentions.
he's
Scroll ball.
being
I thought
her.
Peach was Mama though.
No. She's the mom that stepped up.
Yeah, this is not going well.
He seems really strong.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a lot
Yeah.
of damage.
He's
He
just
can
got
one shot you, yeah.
He's got 4 parts that attack, which is a problem.
Yeah.
So
But this is the
technically, like-
boss that Geno World can one shot if you do it properly.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh, you have that one.
you have
I
that.
do have that one. We just need to the eyes protect the knob, and that's where the real boss is.
You gotta
the
hit him
knob.
in the knob.
So we have to take out an eye first, and then hope that Mallow survives.
I see.
please run away.
Nah, Cheap Sheep's got a high speed stat. I know that from Mario.
There we go.
There.
Oh, are we rotating commentary?
Oh, baby.
Oh yeah, Chelsea, IPK, and Cheese are next.
I think they are ready to come on.
All right, chat. We're good. The four of us are rotating out.
Make sure to give them some frog facts.
Yeah.
So whenever you see something from Mario Mon, donate and say.
Yeah, make sure to donate because they don't
Yeah.
know yet. They don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Someone's got to point it
You got to
out.
help them out.
There we go.
1, 2.
Nice little Geno whirl.
Hope we're doing well, guys. Mr. War here, taking over from Warning Track. We're going to have Chelsea, Cheese, and IPK joining us momentarily. I mean, two of them already sat on the couch. They just haven't put their headsets on yet. Come on, Matt. You can start messing with Andy as much as you want. I don't mind what you do. You crack on. Andy, how you feeling, sweetie pie?
Oh, we're great.
Yeah?
Yeah, this morning was a little of a struggle bus, but we're vibing here. And we almost got to Boyer before we swapped commentaries. Almost. Oh my god, that was loud. All right. If you never played this game, Boyer's got a really cool mechanic where he can lock buttons. Every time you use a specific button's action, it adds to like a hidden point value. And then he locks it so you can't use it anymore. It's pretty cool. That was early. All right, let's see if we can get some super jumps here. Didn't do much damage, but I think we got at least 30 there. So we'll unlock one item later in Monster Town. Little minecart music is definitely a choice for the bosses. All right, Boyer down.
Test.
Andy,
Hi.
can you hear me?
Hello.
Andy.
Hi. Are you
Can't hear
winning,
you.
son?
I am winning.
Yay.
We got 5 of our stars now.
Wow. I don't know what that means.
We need 7 of them in total.
Cool.
So how do you play?
Yeah, can you tell us everything that's going on?
Yeah, we are trying to save the world from our evil boss. That's not Bowser.
The sword guy.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's
not quite the sword guy.
Smithy.
Yeah,
Right.
I know that
Smithy
one.
is
Yeah.
the final boss,
I know that one.
He has a mustache, right?
and a big beard. Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone with mustaches are evil. That's
played-
just a hard rule.
That's
Oh, we
true.
don't have this key yet.
I played this game for the first time last year, the remake.
I
So
thought
I
the
kn-
remake was really well done.
Yeah.
It was fun.
I know kind of what's happening. Although the randomizer, like, what is randomized in this exactly?
A lot. Let me tell
lot.
you.
Okay.
Great answer there.
The entire world is open from the start,
Okay.
so we can go to any of the areas whenever we want.
Okay.
All the equipment is randomized. What stats they boost, how much they boost, who can wear them.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And you're doing low level, right?
I am not.
Wow. Can't believe that. Why?
Yeah, so you had like 2 Peaches in one fight kind of thing.
Yeah, that was because the only animations for attacking moves are for specific people.
Okay.
And so when Mario can equip a Peach attack, it has to like visibly look like Peach.
Oh, I see.
Because there's no animation for it.
Our third lovely commentator is sitting down. He'll be here momentarily.
IPK.
He's here.
About time you showed up.
gamers.
Good morning.
Yay.
Sup? So, what was going on? You gonna catch me up on?
Have you played this game before?
Nah,
IPK?
I'm gonna keep it real with you, dude. I've never seen this game, and this is the randomizer, right?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
We have the top tier commentators in the booth currently. She's played it for the first time last year, knows more than me and IPK combined.
Yeah.
Yes.
Play-by-play commentary.
I know.
Just reacting to what's happening.
I'm just reacting. I know only low level. That's all I know. I played this when I was a kid. And that was a long time ago.
That's already more than me. And what?
Well, we talked about this. We
I know,
talked about this earlier in the toilets.
In the toilet?
Yeah, we were having
Yeah,
a
we
conversation. I was
met
getting
up.
changed. So.
Nice.
Okay.
It was getting changed. I was
things, I guess.
floofing my hair.
Yeah, like, we
don't
were
get-
chilling out, vibing.
I don't get those kind of conversations.
Shaking hands. I mean,
Yeah.
no, I've never even watched anyone play this game. Like, I didn't even know it existed.
Oh,
You didn't know
I
it
don't know about
existed.
that.
That's even more wild.
Okay, that's worse than
Yeah,
me. I
that's-
knew
that's
of
pretty
his
bad.
existence, and I watch Aura's stream, so his resub alert. Is it resub or donation alert? It's like the Pinocchio guy.
Gino.
Gino,
See,
yeah.
I wouldn't know because that involves spending money, and the only thing I like to spend money on is donating towards the urban arts.
Yes.
Absolutely
And pizza,
fantastic
of course.
cause. And pizza. Yeah, and pizza.
Pizza's important.
Donating towards the urban arts is absolutely fantastic. You guys can do it in the chats. !donate and !UA if you want to find out more about what the urban arts does. Not only that, we've got some fantastic incentives, donation rewards, including a Nintendo Switch 2 potentially, with a minimum $50 donation, a signed print from the voice actor of Shadow the Hedgehog in the latest Sonic the Hedgehog game. We have a signed VIP badge. We've got 11 of them up for grabs, one for each streamer that's actually here taking part in the event. And we've got a Urban Arts t-shirt signed by all the streamers as well. We're also going to have some other stuff added on throughout the day as well, so keep your eyes out open for more stuff coming along. And also as well, we also have event merchandise that can be purchased at tantrummerch.com/GSA. With that, any purchase made there of any of the Summit merchandise will also contribute towards the Urban Arts. So I've got some details of some already from today. I've only got the initials. So JB bought a video game shirt. That created a $5 donation towards the Urban Arts. DD, a Summit event shirt with a $5 donation towards the Urban Arts. JG with a Summit event shirt, $5 donation towards the Urban Arts. LC, who bought a Summit event shirt and a video games hoodie. Both of those created a $5 donation for a $10 donation total. So just from the Tantrum merch, that is an extra $25 towards the Urban Arts.
Awesome.
Huge.
Amazing stuff.
Great.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. I have so many questions. I'm so sorry, man. First of all, is that a cake?
It is a cake.
It's
yeah.
a birthday
Okay.
cake.
And is that an ice cream? Oh, it's a wizard.
Okay.
What?
Is that an ice cream? So
Second
wizard.
of all, what is Bowser, bro? I see him transform into so many things. Like, he's not Bowser right now. He's Peach.
Yep.
Like, what's going on with Bowser?
Yeah, remember when we played Mafia last
Yeah,
night?
Peach becomes Bowser.
Like, I've seen him turn into Mario. He morphs into Luigi. Like, what's going on
That's
with
canon,
that?
by the way. Peach is actually a Bowser in a
Yep.
slightly different like universe.
What?
And then she. I can't. Is he actually believing me?
So
No,
seriously.
yes. I mean, there's so many different Mario games. How could I not
you
believe
look like
that?
you were believing me so hard. I couldn't continue the bit.
I wish you guys saw his
I
face right then.
skipped Mario and Luigi. What's that game called? Inside Story? Bowser's Inside Story?
Bowser's Inside
Maybe
Story.
that's canon. And that, I don't know. There's so many games that I haven't played. So,
See, you could have kept it going by going, that's why he's always kidnapping Peach, because, the only compatible person to marry in the universe.
Yeah, and when you see Peach at the end of Mario 64, it's actually Bowser in disguise.
Yep.
Planning his new thing, which then becomes Sunshine.
which we don't talk about.
you guys are really good liars.
And then
Holy
when
crap.
Odyssey happens,
said I'm
Bowser
lying?
really just wanted to marry Mario. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't
Bowser
Peach
was
that he was after.
actually-
He was,
Oh my
he was
goodness.
trying to make Mario
that's why the
jealous.
Chalk Eaters did a song called Bowser. It was based purely because of Odyssey.
Yep.
This is why these people survived so long in Mafia. Holy
And
crap.
Luigi is actually my dad.
and that's why he's got such long legs,
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and no one likes him. I mean,
right.
That all
Especially
makes
that one.
sense.
We actually voted that unanimously. We thought Luigi was more attractive than Mario
Oh, 100%.
earlier.
Yeah.
really?
Yep.
100%.
Right? Who got that? Who got that vote underway? Because I need to have words with him.
Someone that donated.
I must
Listen,
disagree.
I've seen a video about Luigi. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, I've just seen this comment of if you're between 5'8" or 5'9", it means you're either 420 or 69 inches tall.
Yep.
Right.
What?
That's true. Listen.
Oh, yeah, and then
Chelsea,
before
that
that,
was,
who's-
that was Pidge. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, okay, that makes sense then. Yep, nope, everything makes sense now. Shoutouts to Pidge.
Shoutouts to Pidge.
Shoutouts to Pidge.
They're kissing.
Do you know what? I'm so glad I got pizza earlier. So in the couch earlier, the people before us were talking about pizza. I went with them to go buy it, and I just bought my own pie. I was like, I want my own.
Don't call it a pie.
Pie?
That's what they called it. That's what it was on this. That's what it was. Your own
I
pie.
know,
It's a pizza pie.
But it hurts me.
Wait, I'm still confused. What is a pizza
So-
pie?
It's just
It-
a
yeah.
pizza. For us, it's just a pizza.
On
Yeah.
What do you mean by
on
us?
the, I don't know if it's like specifically a
us.
New York thing or a
Not
East
locals.
Coast thing, but they call it a pie. Like a pizza pie.
Wait, is it like the whole
Who?
circular thing?
Who?
New
People here?
Yorkers.
I think it's New Yorkers.
Oh, New York is called a pizza pie.
I think so. I don't know if it's Andy. Do you have more lore on this?
On the usage of the
Help.
word pie with pizza, I do not have.
Mr. East Coast.
No.
East Coast represent.
I just know that sometimes you call it a pizza pie. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like located to New York specifically, or if it had branched out to other parts of the East Coast. I'm a West Coast nerd.
Yeah, in California, we never called it a pie.
It's just a
That was
pizza.
weird, dude.
Yeah.
That
It was weird for me. I'm British, and I called it that.
Bro, I don't know, man. Like,
They
I
call
never
it
heard
that
that.
in the UK.
No, the only pizza. So there is actually a place in Glasgow that does a deep dish pizza pie. It's about
Doing it.
no.
He said
It's
it
about
like it's so
this. It's
natural.
about this wide, right? And it's designed for sharing, but it's that tall.
So it's a Chicago style pizza.
But
That is
bigger.
thick.
He
But
did say
bigger?
deep dish, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a deep dish, so it is a pie. The cheese is basically the crust on top.
Yeah, that's Chicago style.
You know,
Am I misunderstanding?
Hear me out. I've had deep dish before. And I don't remember it being that
Yeah,
thick.
yeah, exactly.
No, I remember it. When I went to Chicago, it was
And how old were you back then?
25?
So back when you were still little, yeah.
25?
I don't know.
What is that? I mean, yeah, I was younger than I am now for sure.
I've never
I am
had
not-
deep dish.
I am not 25 anymore. Yeah, when I went to Chicago, hot take, don't like deep dish pizza. I think it's like a soup.
Oh, it's too much sauce.
It's too
Oh, really?
soupy.
It's delicious.
I
I was gonna say,
No,
if it's
I
that
love
big,
sauce.
it has to be
it
saucy,
has to be
right?
soupy.
Yeah.
I like Neapolitan pizza, like the really like floppy
You know,
pizza.
like the pizza we had last night. The one that I've got some slices of in the kitchen right now.
No, that's New York pizza.
Okay.
Yeah, Neapolitan is a Italian style pizza.
Look, just
And
get some
it's-
bread, get some sauce, get some cheese, and just shove it in your gob, all right? Let's.
It's baked for like
go.
30 seconds, so it's just like the crust is so soft and like,
really?
it's just loaded with like it's a very traditional Italian style pizza. It's so good.
We do have a $50 donation from Dave Cookie with the comment, Mario!
Nice.
Wow,
Good
that
luck
was
today,
impressive.
gamers.
Yeah, let's
Wow,
give that
very
a clap.
nice.
Very good.
Wow. Were you at karaoke last night?
No, I wasn't. I was in the hotel room waiting for people to come get me.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'm going to go tonight instead.
Okay.
I want to do my...
Bust one of those out. You'll get a standing ovation.
I'll do a bit of Meatloaf. Why not? Cheese loves it when I do Meatloaf at karaoke.
Is that
9
the
minutes
song that's like 9 minutes? Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
song called Meatloaf.
No, by Meatloaf.
There's
I
like
don't
an
know. I
artist
remember
called Meatloaf.
He's dead now, but yeah.
Oh.
He died last year.
Rest
He
in
did
peace.
a song that
There's
was
an
like
entire
9
musical
minutes.
about his music. It's called Bat Out of Hell.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
Yeah, that's Meatloaf music.
Oh. I know pop culture.
I had no idea either.
Okay.
I just know that
he
he sang an 8-minute long song, and I was like, oh my
Oh,
god.
man, make it stop.
The fact that I could keep going for 8 minutes surprised me, actually.
I've heard. Never mind.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
So, Andy,
So
this is
anyways.
a purple. It looks like a. I don't know what I'm looking at.
This is a boss. He's a bomb.
He's a bomb.
See his
okay.
little fuse on his head?
He
Oh, I
looks-
see it. Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought that was a
He
hat.
looks like a villain from
I was
Sonic the
gonna say
Hedgehog.
it looks like a hat that grew arms.
Yeah.
But it also now it looks like a bomb too.
No, like in those Sonic the Hedgehog cartoons, and then like Dr. Robotnik, like I think it's like Sonic X, and basically it looks like it should be a Sonic robot.
Maybe. I honestly, also hot take. Well, it's not a take, just a truth that I kind of know nothing about Sonic. I've played like one Sonic game ever.
Which one?
I don't know much Sonic lore or anything. I don't even know. When I was like 10 years old, I was at a friend's house and I played a 2D Sonic game where you're just kind of like speed running through
So
it.
how much do we need to make to get you to play
10
through
years
Sonic and
old.
Shadows Generation?
It's
Yeah, I'm trying to think of,
old, like
like-
SNES kind of thing, or well,
Genesis.
Sega, yeah, Sega Genesis.
Probably it was
well-
just Sonic 1 or 2 or 3.
Yeah, probably.
Like,
Yeah.
Yep, those are the 3 options that you
Yeah.
It's either
You
the
had
1, 2, or 3.
yeah.
I mean, I didn't get much else information to go. Like, was there Sonic? Was there?
Yeah, you had Sonic
was
and
there
Tails and-
or Knuckles?
Right, so it was at least
Okay, it
2.
probably
Was there a
2.
red character?
Which is Knuckles,
Knuckles,
right?
yeah.
Oh, I don't remember. I know there was Tails though. For
I think it was
her.
probably 2.
Yeah,
then.
probably
Okay.
2. So yeah, how much do we need to make for you to play through like the latest Sonic game?
What is the latest Sonic?
Sonic
game?
and Shadows Generation.
That is a good game.
Which,
Is it a
funnily
good
enough,
game? What is
we've
it
got a
out
signed
for?
print from the voice actor of Shadow the Hedgehog in our prize pool.
Really?
Yeah,
cool.
Kirk Thornton.
Oh, that's
I
sick.
love Shadow.
Wait.
Any other Shadow lovers out there?
Oh, who doesn't love Shadow?
I love him.
I literally like for a long time the Shadow TTS from Monster.
Yeah.
I had no idea it was Shadow from Sonic.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
Yeah.
What do you
Voice.
think it was?
I don't know. Some guy named Shadow
my
with
man
a cool
Shadow.
voice. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, I didn't. So I was a Sonic Adventure 1 fan. I didn't really like Sonic Adventure 2. But the one thing I liked about Sonic Adventure 2 was Shadow.
Wait, not the
okay.
Chows? The
Chows
Chow
are-
Garden?
Chows are in Sonic Adventure 1. The Chow Garden is better in 2.
Yeah, it is a lot better.
It is a lot better.
Yeah.
I like
My
Chows.
game was Sonic 3D or Flicky's Island.
Ooh, Sonic 3D Blast was really
Yeah,
good.
3D Blast. I think it's like called. I think you might have it over here called Flicky's Island or Flicky's Revenge or something like that.
Is that like a new...
It was like on the what you guys call the Genesis, the Mega Drive 2, which I'm guessing you guys call the Genesis
Yes.
over here. Yeah? Yep, cool.
Yep.
I don't know what a Genesis is.
It's basically, you had to blow on the cartridge to get it working. One of them sort of
Yeah, but
styles.
I did that for my NES, though.
Yeah, but that's Nintendo. This is Sega.
I know. Wait, was it like a black one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
Okay,
and,
It
a
has,
control,
like,
and a
kinda
control,
like
a
and-
round
and it had
controller.
A, B, and C as the buttons.
I don't know the
and then-
buttons, but I do know what the... Okay, I know the round thing.
Basically, it's control. There was no camera control. It was a 3D game.
Oh my god, no
and-
camera control?
It was
3D,
disgustingly
3D in the sense like it was isometric, like
Yeah.
this game is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it was disgusting controls. Like it was almost like if you were to play it today, everything is almost like you're walking on ice.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
really
okay.
it was really slippy and slidey.
Yeah, it was
love that
terrible,
game,
So like
but it
Mario
was
games.
great. Yeah, Mario games.
The 2D Marios are the very slippery.
Oh my God, yes.
After playing, I don't play much 2D games, but the few I've played in the past few years, like Celeste and stuff, where the movement is obviously like modern,
so tight.
Yep.
and I play SMB1, and I'm just like, oh my lord, I'm struggle.
Yeah.
SMB3
It's so
is
hard.
the
SMB I was
worst.
about to say.
It's
Yep.
so floaty.
SMB3 was
I can't do
Yeah.
it.
I can't. I couldn't do it either.
I can't do any 2D Mario games.
I think that was so hard. And chat was making fun of me, and I'm like, guys,
It's hard.
I don't know how you beat this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me the 3D. I could do it.
Yep.
But
I think that's like the worst thing as well, especially for back when I used to play Mario Maker 2 a lot, or just Mario Maker. You didn't have that issue so much, and then you'd go back and play the original games, and you know this as well.
Bro.
And it's just like, but I know how to control this game style, but no, you don't.
It's
they're
funny
very
because
different.
I've played these levels, like remakes of these levels, so many times in Mario Maker. So
Yep.
you go back and you're like, oh, dude, it's going to be a breeze. And then you just play it and you're just like, oh my God, you're just like missing all these jumps, running into enemies. It's just like, oh, it feels so gross.
well, I remember this part of the game, and I remember falling like 1,000 times trying to jump that bridge.
What are you working on right now, Andy? Give us the,
We're
the
just
update.
we're just progressing through these areas, where we just got to find some bosses.
Those look like donut blocks. Oh, this is
Yeah,
Mario.
they are donut blocks.
Oh, I forgot it was Mario.
It
I was
doesn't
like, wait, those look like donut
Mario.
blocks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what they're called?
We are
Donut
at
blocks.
Mario
Donut
Summit.
blocks, yeah.
We had the Mario
the ones
Summit.
that-
And we're currently experiencing a dono block. Get those donations in. Exclamation mark donate.
True. Dono
Do
block.
it.
Dono
Donate,
block.
everyone.
I get it.
Let's get the Switch. Switch 2, $50 minimum.
50.
50.
So right now, like all these enemies, all that stuff is completely random. Like they're not what they're supposed to be. pretty much. Or yes.
The normal encounters are mostly normal, I think.
Okay.
But the bosses are
but all the bosses
switched up.
are switched up.
I
yeah.
see.
So are they in their normal boss spawns? They're just
Yeah, the
random
boss
what they actually
spawns are normal, but
Okay.
what
Oh man, that
boss
mushroom's
shows up?
kind of mid.
got it.
It's just a mid mushroom, dude.
mushroom.
It's alright, I guess.
I'm glad you joined us at the party there, IPK.
It took me a while.
So those and those items you grab in the boxes of stuff are also
Yep, they're all random.
yeah.
Some of them will have key items that like unlock more stuff in
Yeah.
the game, and some of them are just like equipment items or inventory items.
Okay.
This battle music goes so hard.
Yeah.
It really does.
Pretty nice.
So good. It lives rent free in my brain. This is like the elevator music of my brain.
The elevator music.
Elevator.
I wish
Which
this played
elevator?
in my brain as often as elevator music plays in the elevator.
Oh, like a real life elevator, right? I thought you were talking about a game.
No, my like.
Yeah, I love Elevator Simulator.
Right. Surprised that doesn't exist.
Oh, it definitely does.
I mean,
Isn't that
if a
like-
game like Desert Bus exists, I'm sure
Yes,
elevator
true.
game will exist one day if it doesn't already.
Yeah. One of the kids in Urban Arts can make it. Elevator
Oh,
simulator.
that's a great idea.
Do you know what? I was actually surprised about how much the simulator games, like how much traction they get, and how addictive they're. Like when was it Supermarket Simulator first came out?
Power Wash Simulator.
Power
totally.
Wash Simulator,
Power
Supermarket
Wash Simulator, yeah.
Trading Cards Shop Simulator.
Yeah.
Didn't know about that
Like
one.
that, basically, it's same as Supermarket Simulator. You just open a trading card store, and you open up packs, and then the packs have values, and you can put them individually or just sell products. I got really addicted to that game.
I can imagine.
I don't know if you guys remember the old like websites you'd go on to play games, like flash games,
Like
like
miniclip.com,
Yeah.
Playaholics.
literally
Yep.
Miniclip was my life as a kid. But like there was one on addictinggames.com
Yep.
where it was a McDonald's simulator.
Oh my god.
And you are manager of a McDonald's and you have to
Manage
make the store
McDonald's?
work. Yeah.
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 So you have to hire a certain amount of like cashiers, and then certain times the lines would get full, and you have to like make sure the food is good. I played that for hours.
You have to make sure the food's good at McDonald's.
Yeah, which is
That's difficult.
Rare, yeah.
See, I remember playing, and this was on Miniclip. It was like this digging simulator. Like you're in this little spaceship, and the idea was you were digging on Mars. And then every time you got a certain amount, it would like a weird radio transmission would come through. And the end of the game was just the person that sent you down there is now has turned out to be living in the center of Mars and trying to kill you for getting down there. And it's like, this was the most stupid game I've ever played, and I've wasted 5 hours on it.
That's the fun.
Speaking of wasting time, what's probably the biggest time loss in these runs, Andy?
Dying.
Yeah, okay, fair.
That's mood.
We did just fight like 5 bosses in a row, and we didn't get a star. So
Oh, so they don't
because-
have to give you stars?
no,
Because
there's just 6 randomly placed stars
Oh, I
throughout,
see.
and you can only get them from bosses. So yeah, we just fight bosses and hope we get a
And
star,
hope.
and sometimes most of the time we don't.
But the bosses are in set places every time.
Yeah.
Or okay.
I mean,
yeah.
if you haven't gotten any bosses or any stars, that means that all these bosses that you're going to see shortly will have stars, right? That's just
Well,
math.
we're only missing 1 star.
Oh, okay.
So debatable, I suppose.
Okay.
So, with it being a randomizer, do you know how well you're doing, or do you not know how well you're doing until you're done?
I mean, we're doing about as well as I could probably hope for today.
So, the objective is to get 6 stars and you win, or is it 6
Just
stars and
open
you go into
Smithy's
like
castle.
a different world or castle?
Yeah, 6 stars and you get access to Bowser's Keep.
And that's like endgame right there, or
Yep.
oh, okay, cool, sweet. That's awesome.
Or I guess you get access to the factory at the end
Yeah,
of
that's what it's called.
Bowser's Keep.
Factory.
But at the end of that factory, like the final boss could be the first boss, right?
The final boss is always the final boss.
Oh, okay, okay.
It'd be pretty lame if you like show up and you got like a hammer bro
You
as
get
the final
boomer.
boss.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Do you ever find, with the way that the mod is for the randomizer, do you ever have many instances of soft locking, or is it being protected
No,
against that?
you should never soft lock.
Cool.
This is like a baby JRPG. If you die, you keep all the experience you had gotten, but you just like lose in-game flags that you might have triggered. So like if you save somewhere and then you kill a bunch of enemies and then die, you still keep all that experience, so that you can't really like get stuck.
Okay, cool. Because my experience of randomizers is SM64 and Wind Waker. So like for Wind Waker, you can have randomized, but you can soft lock if you don't know glitches.
You're looking
Yeah.
at me. I don't know anything about
And then
it.
SM64 randomizer, which is why I'm looking at you.
Right.
You've done randomizer for SM64, haven't you?
Many. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
What about it?
Right.
What was
You
the
can't really
question?
soft lock in that, can you? So
No. You,
For the most part,
well, actually,
most
yes.
randomizers should
Yeah, you
have
actually can.
logic that prevents soft
Yeah, they
locks.
should.
It should.
There-
I would be surprised if Wind Waker
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
have that. I feel like if you pick...
the older versions of it didn't.
Okay.
The only way you can soft lock in Mario is through not RNG stuff, but through you messing up.
Oh, yeah.
Skill issue, basically.
It's a skill issue. It's
See, I
like-
wouldn't know anything about having a skill
Yeah.
issue, so it's fine.
There's one big one that happens a lot to people in TTM, the mountain stage. On the side of the mountains, when you fall off, there's like breeze that pushes you up, right? If a star spawns right out there and somebody jumps to the star, you grab the star, the breeze infinitely just pushes you up, and you're just like stuck.
Oh,
You
I've
just
seen
soft
that.
lock,
Yeah.
and people do it and they
'Cause
don't know,
Mario
and they're
doesn't
like,
touch,
"Whoa!"
Yeah, because Mario's feet don't touch
Yeah,
the ground.
the
which is
cutscene's
the-
trying to happen, but it
Yeah.
can't because you're not touching the ground.
Yep, and you can't move him because you just grabbed a star.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're
What? That's so crazy.
We're gonna do a little farming.
Is there
here.
not logic to like say at this coordinates do not place a star? Have they not done that?
Now, like in Iron Mario, they fixed it.
Okay. Yeah.
But for normal randomizer, no, it's still a thing.
That's so
So,
weird.
like, yeah.
So what level are you ideally aiming to get to?
I'm not sure. We're gonna do a little bit of farming here just because it's quick, and we have a lot of stars already. Normally when you get a star and you run into an enemy, you get a set number of experience based on the enemy. But to avoid like you just coming straight to the last area and using a late game star to get a lot of experience, it scales based on how many stars you've collected, like the star pieces from the bosses you've collected. So we can use 2 stars here and then die, and both of the star boxes respawn, but we keep all the experience because it's a baby game. So we can farm a couple levels here just to make things a little easier at the end.
Oh my.
Defending everyone that struggled with this game as a kid. Hi. Do you know which bosses you're still missing?
We haven't seen any of the Crocos yet.
Ooh. Did you do Valentina?
We have fought Valentina.
No, I wanted
Yes.
to see her.
CJ was very enamored.
Yeah. Oh, has he never seen
No,
Valentina?
he had not.
Okay. Well, I'll let him have that.
Yeah, so we're just waiting for these guys to kill us so that we can.
I was about to
respawn.
say, it looks like you're kind of
Are
getting
losing.
destroyed right now.
Yep, that's the plan.
Okay.
We took off all of our armor and equipment and stuff.
Got it. So you can die, keep your experience, and then
Yep.
go. Yep, I understand.
Almost there.
I really like their death animations.
Yeah, they just
Rooted on the
get a little
floor.
wobbly and fall over. Yeah.
Do you know what? That's exactly how most of us were after we got off the planes to be here. Just
Oh, he's farming.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That seems a bit cheesy.
yeah, a little bit.
Fun.
It used to be used in the speedrun a couple times, but it's not anymore.
Why?
They don't need it anymore.
Oh, okay.
It's
They just didn't
usually-
need that many levels anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we got to keep one of these geckos alive since I accidentally killed all the enemies up there.
But you can just buy a star instead of fighting a boss? Or is
so
that a different star?
That's a different star. This is like a power star, so I can run into all these enemies and get the experience. The star pieces are bits of Star Road that got broken by the big sword. And Star Road being broken means all the wishes don't come true that people make.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Cheese, what would you wish for?
A cup of coffee right now.
Yeah. What about you, IIPK?
I would wish for more donations. To
Yeah.
Hey, do you know what? Your wish has just come true. A $100 donation
Yay,
from Rose.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wow.
Very good.
Andy, you did that.
Let's
it's because
go.
you're collecting stars.
Yeah.
Yay.
Shout out to Andy.
I thought you said something
That's
else.
what I was trying to hit at you to say, cheese.
I'll tell you, yeah.
But also coffee. Like, I don't. Coffee
Yeah, like
and
if someone
donuts.
brings us all a cup of coffee, we'd be like over the moon right now. But I don't think anyone's listening.
I have a coffee, it's just that way. Oh, you have stretchy arms. Yay.
I mean, I
Okay.
have the ability to move.
I don't.
Oh, can we
I'm
not
like-
move?
Did you say can we not move?
Yeah, I wonder how much like room
Well,
we
so,
have.
so like normally I'm running wireless, aren't I? So normally I can walk around the entire building, but I'm stuck on my headset right now, so.
I just didn't want to move. I simply did not want to move.
You have become a scarecrow.
Yep. Scarecrows can't attack with their normal attack.
Can they scare?
Scroll things.
I mean, he does look pretty scary. Kind of looks like a hot dog with a hat on.
Why does the Scarecrow just look like the Tin Man in The Wizard of Oz?
Why doesn't he look
What?
like the Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz?
Exactly. It looks more like the Tin Man as though someone's just taken a can of paint to it.
All right, we'll probably
No, we're
just
dead
do this
again.
one last farm. Or we'll go through one more time.
Wow. One more farm. I love Stardew Valley.
Yep. Who doesn't love Stardew Valley, let's be honest.
I didn't at first.
I have
Yeah,
never
but you
played
do
it.
now, right?
I do now. It stressed me out the first time I played it, which is a wild thing to say about a farming simulator.
That's fair.
It was very overwhelming. There was a lot going on.
There's a lot to do, and then
And
you're
then
like,
there's a time limit, and not a time limit, but like,
Do you know what it is?
there's a limited amount of time in the day. If you go into the mines, there's things attacking you. It was just a lot for me.
Sorry,
That's
can,
true.
can we also just point out that Cheese, less than 5 minutes ago, wished for a cup of coffee, and in his hands now
What?
is a cup of coffee.
Thank you, Andy.
How is that even possible?
massive.
Listen, I have my ways.
Did you know you were getting coffee?
I did not. I kind of did, actually.
Okay.
I did.
We have a
And you have
$75 donation from John Roy. Thank you for all you do, from the organizers to the streamers. Best of luck entering in for the signed Mario Summit badge of Simply, the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway, the Urban Arts t-shirt signed by the Mario Summit streamers, and the Cheese signed Mario Summit badge.
I should have made a wish. You guys, both of your guys' wishes came
That's
through.
true.
I should have.
Is it too late for us to wish for fresh coffee?
I mean, yeah. I mean, mine's dead. I don't even know what to wish for. I wish for 30K today.
That would be sick.
Well, you didn't specify what, so you've ended up with 30K Tanzanian shillings. You've ended up with $5, if that.
Tanzanian
I wish for
shillings.
30K USD. I meant my wish.
USD.
USD.
I'm more of a euros kind of fella.
I mean, I have to be GBP.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
I'm not even USD.
I'll take mine in crisp, unmarked bills of Scottish GBP.
Is there a difference?
Yeah, so you got the English
I'm
banknotes,
leaking.
which is England and Wales, and then because that's all what Bank of England or whatever it is,
Yeah.
and then there
And
are
then the
3
Bank of
different
Scotland?
banknotes in Scotland. So every £5 note in England has 3 art variations in Scotland.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I also don't take out cash often in the UK.
You get me?
For those of you confused, because I don't sound British, I'm not. I just live in the UK.
In the UK.
In the UK.
So yes, you know like the £20 note in England
Oh, I'm
when it
for
loads up.
audio listeners.
So, yeah, so that is one of the Scottish notes.
That's metal.
And it's the same thing. It gets accepted in England as well.
I think that's so much cooler.
Yeah, it's got squirrels on it.
Yeah, I love squirrels.
And that's just one of them. That doesn't exist anymore. But
That one looks kind of
Guys,
boring.
chat is feeling left out. They can't see.
That's why I said audio listeners. Have we met Metroid yet?
not personally, but I'm sure they're a lovely person.
How does Metroid crawl?
Very good.
Okay, has the incentive for Andy to play Super Metroid for us been met? Since apparently I need to
I
be
don't
so expressly clear in my words. Or I just get sass.
I haven't heard about it.
You haven't heard about it?
We are currently $380 away from hitting that goal.
Nice.
So we've got a couple of goals for the rest of the weekend. So for today's one, if we can hit $1,000 raised for this goal specifically, Andy will do a Mario Sprite randomizer run in Super Metroid. We're 620 out of $1,000 on that one. And then for tomorrow, we also have one up that you can donate and put towards, which is, and you can still claim all your other incentives with this as well, so you can still enter in for your prizes and whatnot. You can get an extra bonus round of Mafia to close out the event on Sunday. So whenever you donate, you can select that as an option as well.
Yay! I'm down for that. Let's meet that goal, guys. I died on accident last time. I wasn't even
Round
supposed to
one.
die.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate.
It's all good. It was fun to spectate. It was really fun to spectate.
Andy, does he count as a boss?
He does count as a boss.
He's a
That's
boss.
booster.
Yeah.
No
Normally
star,
he's in
though?
a tower though.
But no star.
Not down here. Nope, no star.
No. How do you? Does it just say you got
You
a
just
star?
get the cutscene.
You get the cutscene.
afterwards.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it a skippable cutscene?
No.
And what sort of speedrun is this? Can't skip cutscenes?
I mean, Super Mario Sunshine, you can't skip cutscenes.
That's why we don't play Super Mario Sunshine.
I'm literally playing it tomorrow.
Ah.
I'm literally playing it tomorrow.
I'm staying in bed, I think, tomorrow.
That's probably a good idea. I mean, okay, that's not true. You can skip a total of 2 cutscenes in Super Mario Sunshine that I know of.
What is the standard now for Sunshine? Do they skip the entire intro? Do they start the
Yeah, I
timer at a
think
certain
so.
time?
Ooh, I think so
I think
now.
they finally decided that we shouldn't waste 15 minutes of our life and watch the same cutscene over and over
But
again.
you're doing the beginning. You're doing
No, I'm skipping that if I can.
Okay.
Oh yeah. No, if that's the standard, I'm so skipping
I
that.
still think every game speedrun should start from the first player movement.
Yeah.
Right. Get rid of menu navigation and
They did an OT. They don't watch the cutscene anymore in OT.
Yep.
Which is nice. It's nice.
Do they start from? I assume it's from the first shine when you're on the airstrip. It's not after that second cutscene where you have to get flood. I imagine that
I
that's
don't
part of the timer.
remember, actually.
I don't remember either.
I'll do that part. That's at least.
They do airstrip. They
Yeah.
must do airstrip.
Yeah, because there's movement in that.
Yeah.
So it's just the very, very first cutscene where Peach and Toadsworth are like,
It's the first one. You do airstrip, and then there's a super long one, right?
yeah, there's a really long
Like a
one
6,
after
7
that.
minute one.
Yeah. That's why I wonder, like, did they not skip that one, or I'm not sure. Maybe I should do some
I don't
studying.
either. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should study before tomorrow.
Studying's overrated.
True. Except for at the Urban Arts.
Yep.
Where, yes, kids study.
See, what you have just done there is given the exact reason as to why I'm here.
Why?
Yeah, they study.
Is that wrong?
Urban Arts is a fantastic organization giving underprivileged students a chance at a video game and design education that can help them with further skills in life, including STEM research. Absolutely fantastic. A lot of kids that come here, well, in fact, the high college rate acceptance and the facilities here are absolute top notch. Goes towards fantastic cause, helping out people that actually need it. So exclamation mark donate. Donate towards the Urban Arts. So you don't end up like Cheese staring at a cup of coffee like a caveman.
So true, bestie.
Can I steal this napkin? Is this yours?
It's not mine. You can have it. I think there was a coffee malfunction.
Yeah, my coffee's dripping from the top, which makes no sense because it's like almost empty.
That looks like a boss.
This is
That
definitely
is,
a boss.
Oh, can I remember his name? It starts with like a.
It's Michael, I think.
Dave.
No. I'm not gonna remember it. Andy, give me a hint.
It starts with a Y.
Yadeldovich.
Yadeldovich.
It's something like that.
Yankovic.
It
That's
is Eurydice.
Weird Al Yankovic.
Eurydice.
Yep.
Eurydice, that's the one. I was close. Oh, it literally says it on screen too.
It does, in fact, do that. I wasn't going to say anything, but
I mean, the Y was all I needed. I didn't need to cheat.
Oh, somebody died.
that's okay. Mario's going to give him a big old smooch.
Ooh.
I too
Oh, damn.
would smooch Gino. Was that a smooch?
I'm a bit disappointed. I was expecting
Yeah,
a
no, not a real
kiss.
smooch, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was a beam of
Oh
light,
my
Andy. I
gosh.
don't know if you noticed. I don't know what kind of.
It was a wish coming down from the heavens, and Mario wished that he was smooching Gino, you know?
Right.
I get it. All right, I'm getting a star. Nope,
Nothing.
nothing.
Ooh,
Boo.
that's in porch.
So do you have like a list of checks that you have to then go through?
I should, but I don't. We're going straight off of my old noggin.
Oh, yikes.
Yep. But it's been going fine. We should be A-okay. I'm not worried. All right.
No yawning.
I've been
Wake
up
up.
for so long.
You have been up for a while. I woke up at like 7, and you were just like sat up. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yep. I don't know if it was like some noise outside or the sun woke me
It
up or
was
what.
loud out there.
But I woke up early and I was like, I should go back to sleep.
I think I woke up at 6, and I was just kind of like laying there, not wanting to wake anyone else up in the room. And then eventually Milo's alarm goes off, and I'm like, Milo, time to get up. And I can't repeat what he said to me back.
He said no.
Yeah, he pretty much just
Yep.
said no. He told me to mind my own business.
Good morning, sunshine.
The sun has got his hat on. Hip, 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 hooray.
That's exactly what we want to hear after a night of karaoke.
Karaoke, yeah.
We're doing it again tonight, yeah? I want to come to karaoke.
It's in New York City,
It
anything's
was a lot
possible.
of fun. Yeah.
I was gonna say you were up pretty late, Andy. Surprised you were up at 7.
Yeah. Drinks do that to me also.
Oh yeah.
Water?
Yeah, water.
Yeah, water. We drink water here.
Yeah. Water is tough.
Dang, those shots of water.
Yeah. That dang clear liquid.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Was Gino not meant to die there?
That's fine.
Are we wishing again? Oh,
We
he does
are.
do a little heart.
Yeah, Peach's little magical symbol is normally a heart. And since that's a Peach move, it still does a heart.
So you can have, I see, you can have cross moves.
Yep.
Got it.
And that's why the sprites end up getting all messed
All
up.
janky.
Since there's only like one sprite
Animation.
for the animation normally.
Yeah, I get it. You did say that earlier. I just didn't comprehend until right this second.
That's okay. It was before the coffee, right?
Right. True.
Man, when I was leaving our hotel this morning, 5 straight elevators came by and they were full.
Yes.
Oh,
And
that's
so
Same,
I had to
actually.
walk down the stairs.
Wait, we can take the stairs?
Yeah.
I thought those were just emergency stairs.
I mean, all stairs in a hotel are emergency stairs.
Technically, yeah.
Oh.
Technically.
It was. I got scared by the sign that said "Do not open." I was like, okay. Good to know.
What the? Turn into Bowser.
Let's see what I want to do here.
I'm a bit scared.
I'm also a little scared.
Oh no, if you're scared, it's
now
not
I'm
good.
terrified.
We'll be fine. We just need Bowser to survive.
Nothing can kill Bowser.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
You know,
to be
except for an
honest.
axe on a bridge.
It's not looking great, to be honest.
Bowser, stay alive.
Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage.
Maybe some therapy might be doing some good.
Group hug.
It really would. Let's just see if he's gonna die here.
Well, that's a lot of damage. Oh,
Something happened.
He
goodbye,
died.
snake.
Oh, he just died.
oh.
Perfect.
Nice.
That's a lot of
Always
damage.
lucky.
Weak to fans.
Always lucky except for when you're not.
No star though.
No star, so that's the when you're
Cringed.
not part. How many Crocos are there again? Is it like 3 or 4?
2.
Oh, that was a lower number than I.
No, Andy, it's either 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Pick one.
2 was not an option.
Oh my goodness, platforming in a Mario game?
This is why I actually like this RPG, because there's platforming in it.
There's platforming in other RPGs.
That's actually pretty cool, yeah.
Instead of, like moving on a cardinal plane one step at a time.
There's definitely platforming in Final Fantasy at one point.
Some of them, yeah.
7? Maybe? No? I don't know. I've only played 4 and 6, and there's no platforming in those.
Yeah.
I've never played a Final Fantasy.
Same.
Some of them are good.
Same.
Really?
Yeah, some of them are good.
I thought I was.
I
a
just
weird
don't
person.
like JRPGs normally. Mario just has the, the nostalgia hold on me.
Right.
Plus, having actual platforming and like timed attacking and defending in the
Makes it
battles
feel a
makes
bit more
it like
Yeah.
adventure-y.
How is everything one price and you've got 9,000 coins?
because I set it up that way.
That sounds like cheating.
Yeah, a little bit. it was mostly to speed up the early game, because the early game is just a lot of coin farming to buy stuff so that you can kill bosses. That way we didn't have to do that.
All right, that's fair. I'll let you off.
Bum, 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 bum. This is where all the frogs live.
In the clouds.
Yeah.
That's Just normal.
Just like Mallow.
Just like Mallow. There he is.
Yep.
It's him. So this is normally the Valentina spawn, yeah?
This is Dodo.
That's right,
By
Dodo.
itself. I believe it's going to be Birdo because all these statues are eggs instead of Valentina.
This bird.
Yeah, he tries to peck.
Yep.
What? Did you have the time to? Oh.
Uh-oh.
I did have to time that, yeah.
Yeah, if he pecks you, I don't remember what happens, but it's bad. It's not good.
That's funny.
Yeah.
They're like, wait a minute. Huh?
Yeah, this game's really cute.
Yeah.
You don't get a
That's
lot of the text in this game, or in the randomizer, but the text is very well done.
There's a lot of charm.
Yep. We did it.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Got a super
Wow.
hammer.
That was awesome.
We have a $40 donation from Epic Crossover. Greetings from the audience here at Urban Arts. Excited to be watching some Super Mario RPG from Andy.
Heck yeah.
Best of luck with your entry for the 360 Chris M. Signed Mario Summit Badge. The IPK signed Mario Summit Badge. Smallland signed Mario Summit Badge. The Urban Arts shirt signed by the Mario Summit streamers. And the Shadow the Hedgehog print signed by Kirk Thornton.
Woo.
That's a lot of stuff.
That's so much stuff.
Going in for the target of the Mario Mafia for the Sunday. And choosing cheese in the poll for which streamer will test out the game made by the students of Urban Arts.
Ooh, how are we doing on that?
That's a good point. Let's find out. So currently, unless there is some sort of miracle, cheese, you will be the one playing the game. So you've got $240 towards it being new. IPK and Bubsy have $50 each, and Chelsea simply endangers. Well,
We got goose eggs.
you got goose eggs.
That's really sad.
I have 240
That
on me,
hurts
really?
my ego.
Yeah. My God. Oh, stop! Your head's getting too big.
Uh-oh.
Are there any hints on what kind of game we're going to be playing?
One made by an Urban Arts.
Okay, thank you. The sass on this guy.
Yeah,
He's spicy today.
yeah. What you expect from somebody with is that Bulbasaur?
Yeah.
Hat? With a Bulbasaur hat on.
Guys, we're nearly at $21,000.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
We are currently just $231.29 away.
Very good.
231.
If you donate and you apply that towards the Super Metroid randomizer, we can get that hit and also hit 21,000 at the same time. You can do two things at once.
Two things at once.
Same time.
How much do we
Two
need for
goals.
Mafia on Sunday?
Like another 1,900.
1900?
That's doable.
Okay.
IPK wants his redemption.
Yeah,
wants to live.
I want to serve.
He wants to
Is that my
survive.
Stitch. Is it Stitch?
Yeah, Stitch.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, I do want my redemption. I want to make it past one night at least.
Yeah.
Please.
So kill you first. Got it?
No.
So
You know
yeah.
what's funny is that I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No, carry on.
No, I was about to talk about Mafia.
Go for it.
Is that the 3 times we re-rolled, I was a Todd the whole entire time.
Really?
I was Townsman the whole entire time.
Just a little mushroom guy,
was-
just like
yeah.
Andy said.
I was a Todd, and then I was Bowser, and then I was a Todd again.
Yeah, I was a toad, and then
you know-
I was a.
All right, Couch,
Luigi.
give me a left, mid, or right.
Oh,
Middle.
left. Oh,
Left.
Right,
Left.
left.
right.
Two left.
See, I
Good
said
job.
right.
Good job.
I found
guys.
Yoshi.
Wait, is that good?
Oh, wait, that was left.
I can't tell
For
what
Rando,
happened.
it's good. If it was low level, it would be bad.
Yeah.
You got Yoshi? Okay.
It didn't matter. It doubled my coins, which I already
Oh,
have.
I
all
thought it
of
was.
them.
Okay.
I thought it was EXP.
No.
So
okay.
to talk about Mafia,
Yeah.
I will say that I know from my point of view and production's point of view,
Uh-oh.
we were all saying in the last round, well, Chelsea's gone and thrown the game. Because you were just throwing accusations at your own team the whole time.
I sussed Simply immediately, and that was right. So I'm like, and I felt like it was right still.
And then
even though-
everything you did after that was wrong.
Yeah. I'm not a good town.
And like you could hear
No,
their arguments,
I
but you weren't listening. You were just like, nah, I'm fixated. Like, that's me.
No one went on Chrism or
I
except
sussed
for the one
Chrism.
time. Did you?
Remember randomly, literally out of nowhere, I was like, I'm sussing Chris. And he was like, what? Why me?
Really, the problem was
But-
Bubsy immediately getting killed.
That wasn't
unluckily.
ideal,
Yeah.
and that just kind of threw
We
everything
lost-
off with what
yeah.
CJ was
We
doing.
just needed that information.
CJ is
We-
impossible to read. He's like too good.
So it's not even really my fault.
That's still your fault.
Wow. I'm not a good town. I'm not a good town.
I
am
was
fully
the
aware.
Wario. I was the Joker.
Yeah.
And I am not good at that. I
No,
realized.
you're really not.
I didn't know how to play it. I thought I tried to play it a very scenic way to get attention on me, and they just wouldn't.
No, you were too diplomatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just kept believing me, and I didn't want them to.
Andy, you need to speak more next time so I don't suss you.
Yeah. I just don't know what to do as a toad.
I know that is what we were saying is. I just talk like this. Being a toad is really hard.
Yeah.
'cause
I just
you
need
don't
like a
have
role.
You
And
don't
then
know what
I
to
have
talk
like
about.
something to do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just a
you don't really
normie.
have much to go off
Instead
of.
of just being like, yeah, I'm a person.
But you can't be the main character every time.
But then like all the people say is like, I'm just a toad. And so like you just never know if to believe them or not.
Yeah.
So pretty much the talkative ones are the sus ones then.
But I
'Cause-
wasn't, and I was talkative.
Yeah, but,
no.
I mean,
That-
didn't
that's-
really help your case though, right?
I guess not, but I didn't get voted off in the end.
Yeah.
I did convince people not to vote me off. It was just my intuitions were wrong.
It's actually a lot of times talkative ones are not
Yeah.
are toads because they
Because they're trying to win.
and they're
trying to
they're
win,
not
yeah.
afraid to talk.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
mafia they're usually afraid to talk too
Exactly. And that's why
Yeah.
I was scared of Andy.
much. Yeah.
And that's why I was like, CJ can't be Mafia. He's being way too wild.
We have
like,
a
he's a joker or a really weird town.
we have a $10 donation from Chris Wow with the comment Chris Wow.
Wow.
Best luck
Wow.
entering
Wow.
in for the two entries for the Chris signed Mario Summit badge and putting $10 towards the poll for Donkey Kong being the costume that you will wear, Chelsea, during your run
That's what I
tomorrow.
Nice.
I wanna be
And
monkey.
the target of the Super Metroid Mario Sprite Randomizer by Andy.
Nice.
Very good.
Ooh, yay, thank you. Yeah, in case anyone's wondering on my preferences on that poll, I want to be monkey.
Monkey!
I want to be monkey. The monkey. But any of them are good.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh
Parkour.
lord.
Platforming in this game. is
The
really
it's
hard.
very hard, yeah. I remember having a tough time.
Here we go.
There's no depth perception.
The depth perception is
Yeah.
wild. Yeah.
Depth perception, more like death perception.
Ah.
I did not see that one coming.
I haven't heard that one before.
There we go.
Did that tree just give me the brows?
It was just like, hey, how's it going?
He's like, hey, you make me excited.
Hey, I'll be barking for you. Would you believe it?
Man, Mr. Wash is filled with the best jokes.
Yes.
I need some food too.
Do you want a slice of pizza?
I don't really want to eat a slice of pizza while I'm playing
Okay.
a video game.
You don't want to get
unfortunately.
greasy controller.
I'm sure we can get someone to feed
I was
it
gonna
to
say
you.
someone could feed it to you. I bet if we could get a donation incentive.
Which streamer feeds Andy pizza?
Exactly.
Honestly, I'm not opposed to a donation incentive for that.
Okay. You heard it here first, folks. Live deal.
Look, it's
What-
F-Zero.
What amount would you
Very
like that
cute.
to be, Andy, since it's you that is being fed the pizza?
Yeah. I also kind of have to use the bathroom because I've been sitting
I
here
can't
for
do that for you.
Yeah,
3
that.
hours.
I mean, I can
That
get you. I
you're
can get you
on
a
your own.
bucket, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, for the crowd behind me.
But it's included in that ticket price. It's fine.
God. The super VIP experience.
Yeah, you know, you got VIP statuses. You know, like got VIP silver, VIP gold, and in this case, VIP
VIP
brown.
yellow. Oh. Well, I didn't know what I don't know what he needs to do.
It's okay, Chelsea. It's okay.
Brown or yellow works. It's fine. I guess I need another coffee.
Would you like your coffee to be brown or yellow?
Preferably brown.
I think we took this a little too far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a smidge.
I'm just a toad.
Yeah. Can I go back to my toad chicken farm, please?
Yeah.
It's nice
Yeah.
and quiet over there.
Why did your chickens have bird flu?
Because that's what's happening right now.
What happened there? Get a hold of your chickens.
All right, let's see what boss we get in here. A bunch of hammers.
I'm sure you'll nail it.
Okay, dude. All right, that was a good one. I like that one. Oh, they're doing no damage to you. Oh, that's
Yeah,
for that
there's a small frame window in the blocking window where you can do a perfect block on not magic attacks.
Ooh.
So you can take 0 damage. There's also a similar window in the attacking window where you do like extra damage.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that about this game.
Yeah,
Wait,
it makes the battling a lot more interesting.
Paper Mario has that too, right? I think.
I don't know if it has like as widespread perfect blocking as this game does.
Okay.
But
So we have a $50 donation from Glue On Tunes with the comment, "Someone, please feed this man some pizza."
Who's the someone though?
Yeah, who's the someone? Tell us in the chat. Who wants to hand feed someone a slice of pizza?
Sounds deep.
Poor Andy. He's gonna starve.
Actually, a warning track. Come over here.
I think I'd actually. Can I trade the pizza for a bathroom break?
Do you want someone to play for you?
I mean, if you want, I'm just attacking.
Right. In the kitchen, there is a box that says "Waz Pizza, do not touch." Go touch it.
Oh,
grab a
baby.
slice on a plate.
Break the rules.
Andy's
Oh
like,
my
I just
God.
want pee.
This guy's got a lot of health.
I mean, we've got to be good hosts and, you know, feed you guys. So
Back to Paper Mario. Yeah. So if you block.
Paper
you-
Mario.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Okay.
You were talking. Yeah, you asked me about Paper Mario.
Yeah. When you block, it doesn't do a perfect block, but you take like 1 less damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, here he
And
comes.
now for the weirdest part of the request warning track. Can you feed it to Andy, please? No, feed it to Andy.
This is for good cause.
This is a good cause. Yeah, we had a $50 donation,
We got a
all right?
donation for it.
Hand brain.
Ham brain.
Perfect.
You tell me when.
Yeah. I just want like 8 bites.
Oh, Rhea
Yeah,
with
just
the
one bite.
drink. What'd you get us? What is this? Huh?
Wow, there's a lot going on. There's pizza being fed. There's drinks in the commentary booth.
I know, right?
I don't even know where this is from. Thank you.
Okay, you don't actually have to speak.
The first bite has to be fed to you.
Okay. All right, one bite right now.
Yay!
There we go! Hey!
Very good.
All right, now for issue number 2. How are we going to navigate the bathroom situation?
Is your controller wireless?
No.
Now,
Is this for the Switch?
No.
wait.
This is on the NES.
You pull up the stream on your phone. You get in a Discord call with one of us, and you tell us exactly what to press.
I think it's
Well-
funnier if we just press buttons.
Here, okay, all you have to do is get to the end of this area, and it's just a big straight line for the most part.
Oh, is Wa doing it?
Unless you want to
Who's
go.
doing it?
I don't care.
Actually, you could probably go do it, IPK.
What?
Do you want to go play some RPG?
I've never played this game at all, bro. I'm gonna kill you so many times.
I think Cheese is
Go on.
doing it. Cheese is going to be the
I just
hero.
saved, so it's fine.
I'm like the worst candidate for that right now.
Cheese cameo.
Cheese
Let's
is the
go,
ringer.
Cheese,
My
cheese,
man.
cheese.
All right, this is the run button, and that's the jump button. That's all you need. Just get to the end of the cave. Yeah, just that.
Hi, Cheese.
Test 1, 2.
Good luck, old sport.
All right.
You got this.
It's been so
Hi.
long. It's good to see you again.
Hi.
You look so pretty from over
So-
here.
Ooh. So you run? I'm going to the. Ah, yeah!
Oh,
Depth perception.
That was
up,
lava.
Up and D-pads are very hard to use.
Yeah, I think it's you just keep going right.
So we just keep going.
I don't know if it's like
What
the
if there are
lighting
enemies?
of the
I'm scared.
projector, but I can't tell where you're supposed to go.
Wait.
Up left.
Is that a platform? Oh.
That's a platform, and then
Oh
up
my
left
gosh,
is a
this
platform,
is so
and I think you
hard
jump up again. Yeah.
Holy.
And then like down left,
I can't see. I don't know what anything is.
there's a
Oh, it's
platform.
a-
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Wow.
Up right.
How do you guys play this? I'm too used to good graphics remakes. I'm spoiled
There's
with current
follow
modern
the arrow.
games.
Yep.
That's crazy. I see another platform up here. Wait, it's way here too. I guess it's the
I
same
think you're
thing.
supposed to follow the arrow,
Oh, something under here? Nope.
right?
Yeah. Oh,
There you go. There you go.
okay.
Well, just, yep.
All right.
All right. Yeah,
There
we're
you
getting
go.
it.
I'm speed running.
Speed runner. I'm
Oh,
so
Oh,
impressed.
what was that?
Oh,
That's
I'm
a
scared.
star.
Oh, wait, do you need that?
What?
Wait, you need that? Like, is that the 6th star?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
But
Bro,
I thought it was
just-
on bosses.
Do I grab it?
Surely it's not a troll.
Wait, grab the star. Just grab it. Why
do
not?
I, do I wait for
Yeah.
Andy? What if?
Oh yeah, wait for Andy, I suppose.
Yeah, I, feel like you can't steal his glory.
And then hold your
scared.
wait.
Wait.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, it's
Oh.
gone.
Oh no.
No, you probably have to chase it, and it'll like lure you into a boss.
Let's reload the thing.
Freaking out.
I'm scared. Uh-oh.
It's just gone.
No, just
I'm
just
sure
follow
maybe,
it.
maybe,
Follow it.
Maybe it was a lie.
I ruined the whole randomizer.
He said there was
It's
no way to
broken.
soft lock it, but he didn't account for cheese.
Oh, I see the star. Did you see it?
Go, 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 go.
I think IPK is right. You have to follow.
He does have the star.
Go.
Oh, maybe.
Wait, I
Oh,
think in
wait.
the-
That's just probably the
I think in the
cutscene.
original game,
Yeah, this
It's
is just
something
how
else.
it works in the game.
there's some happenings. We found a red star, and I'm like chasing it. I don't know what that is. Here. I
It's
just,
the Rangers.
Go, go, Power Rangers.
Cheese is my hero.
Yay, cheese.
Go, cheese.
Andy, is that just like part of the game, or is that
What?
The red star thing.
That it had a
Oh
red
yeah,
star?
they normally have a red star.
Okay.
And they like you get it from the boss that I had just killed, and then the Power Ranger, the Axum Rangers,
Axum Rangers.
steal it, and you have to chase them.
Yep. I couldn't remember if that was
Yep.
in the actual game or if it was a hint like, "Hey, you found it. Good job."
I don't know about the randomizer if they still have the star or not.
Yeah.
We'll find out, I guess.
We don't know.
okay.
Welcome back. Good job.
Good job,
That was
cheese.
amazing, enthralling experience.
You were such a gamer.
Right, so he's been fed.
I
He's
just
had a
realized this
bathroom
is
break.
Final
Is there
Fantasy
anything else
music.
you need, Andy?
Oh no, I'm great.
Good.
Yeah, I need to stop doing long runs for marathons, I think.
But it was funny.
Oh man, he got right up close to the camera for that slice of pizza as well. Like that was fan service right there.
Yep. Every $100 donation, I'll take a bite of pizza and look you straight in the eyes.
I've only got 2 slices left, guys, so get it in whilst you can.
I'll buy another one if we have to.
Oh my lord.
It's normally like a martial arts master that you fight.
Oh yeah, I remember that
And
character.
so it's a lot of
Yeah, he's usually in like in a
in a dojo.
yeah.
Also note the Final Fantasy music that's playing right now.
Yeah, when you got into it, I was like, with the Final Fantasy music.
Yep.
Is it specifically for this guy, or is it just the Axum
No.
Rangers?
Neither actually.
Is it rando?
This music is for a secret boss called Culex.
Oh, yeah.
But the music is just randomized. The cheeky little, Final Fantasy Mario RPG crossover since Square made this game.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, there's a secret boss, right?
Yeah.
Is that the Culex boss?
Yep.
It's like a big, huge, scary purple thing. or
Yep.
something.
And he's got like elemental diamonds that
Yeah,
also
and you have to
destroy
kill the diamonds, yeah.
Yeah. That's a really hard fight.
Yeah, I remember.
Alright. This boss spot has a lot of HP because there's 5 different enemies here.
Ooh.
So it's 5 in 1.
Normally there's like 5 different colored rangers here, and you got to kill them all.
Oh.
But because like the randomizer scales the boss to like the spot it spawns in, so because there's only one enemy here, it just scales a lot higher.
Okay.
Oh, that did nothing.
0
Good.
damage.
Jinx is immune to snow.
We have a $50 donation from WordSayer19.
Huge.
I heard Super Metro. We want Super Metro.
The good old Super Mario map randomizer. Thanks, words. All right, let's see. We'll just boost everybody. We're also pretty close to $21,000.
We are indeed.
Which would be really nice. You know, one little over $100 donation, and I'll even take a bite of pizza for you.
Oh, very good.
$121.39 away. 29 cents away. Sorry, away from $21,000.
Are we getting our star? No.
Oh no.
All right. Let's see. Let's just do the front of the keep, since we have to do this at some point anyways. Maybe we'll just get lucky.
We're still trying to find the 6th star, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But there's a couple bosses in Bowser's Keep between here and where you get
yeah.
sent to the factory.
Right.
And they could have the star.
Are there much more areas / bosses to check?
There's a couple key items that I need to find potentially to unlock other bosses.
Wait, so that the big red star I found in the dungeon that led to that boss, that wasn't. What was that?
That sprite's just always there.
Oh, okay.
Because normally they steal the red star from you.
Okay.
So are they too afraid to fight Bowser?
Like
they just ran away.
Yeah, some of the enemies are like, oh man, I don't want to fight Bowser. Because they used to be Bowser's minions.
It's all that
Did
trauma.
you remember to use the save
PTSD.
option?
See, Star Egg. Oh, the super suit. I'm gonna buy.
Where's my
3 of
super
those.
suit? There we go.
Very nice. All right, give me a number.
Oh my god, that's a lot of numbers.
4.
It's always 3.
This was a bad one.
Damn it.
We're just gonna do it though. We should only have to do one of these doors, and normally there's like platforming ones. These ones are just you have to do like 5 battles in a row, so it's really slow.
And also, IPK, you should have known it was going to be a
Here, I
bad
could-
door. Like,
we'll
pick a
just
pipe's
reset,
always bad.
That's fine.
I know, that's why, and it's always 3. Always.
Yeah, we'll do 3 this time. There's 2 battle doors and then 4 like puzzle platformer doors. I think I need to buy all the suits again. All right. Door number 3 coming up. I don't know which door I'd prefer, to be honest. Not the other battle door.
Wait, did it randomize again?
No,
Or
there's
is-
just 2 of
okay.
them.
Uh-oh.
we were wrong.
0 for 2.
I say door number 6.
Door number 6. What about the crowd? What do you guys want? Pick a number. 5? All right, let's do it. All right.
Huh?
Oh, I fell in. Every time the terrapins jump, the ground lights up.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like a bunch of platforming puzzles. You have 10 tries. Oop.
Oh, yeah.
What happens when you fail 10 times?
You just
You-
get spit out of the door, and you have
Yeah.
to start over.
Oh, okay.
Your entire file is erased and you have to start over again.
You normally have to, in the vanilla game, you'd have to do all 6 doors. Or you have to do 4 of the 6, I think. I missed.
You missed.
What?
Oh, you're
That's a
dead
thing?
now.
Yeah, I think there's one chest in the game that does that, and so it's just put in a random spot.
That is an
That did
awful
lag
place
my
for it to
game
put
like
that.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see if we can get donkey skip.
Monkey.
Easy donkey skip. See you later.
What?
Huh.
Hey, another super suit. That was pixel perfect. All right, let's see. We're finally gonna fight Croco. Nope.
No
Knife
Croco.
guy and great guy.
Oh.
What makes him so great?
He stands on a box
That looks like a ball.
sometimes. Yeah.
See where
Or wait,
Andy's
no,
from.
they
a box is a ball.
Yeah, I'm really confused.
Yeah, yeah.
Why? Because knife guy makes sense. He's got them knives.
Yeah, he does have some knives.
Why? Great. Why is he not ball guy?
Maybe because balls are great.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Listen, you asked.
Yep. Man, we are so close to 21,000.
So close.
So close. Any heroes in chat? You're all heroes. Anyone who's donated is my hero.
It's true.
What the hell is this happening? What the heck happened to my straw? I didn't even bite it or anything.
For those that obviously can't see the couch
Audio
at the moment,
listeners.
IPK straw has somehow been deprived of all oxygen.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya, nerd.
There's a save back here, right?
Is that another picket door between those two doors?
No.
Okay.
One door just has a shop guy.
Okay.
All
Yo, you
unswitched.
guys smooshed.
Oh man, once you get off rhythm of jumping for those swamps, it just immediately
Throws
goes
you.
downhill.
Did that say the Forkies?
Yep. That guy's
He
got
does
a fork.
have a fork.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's forkies. They are enraptured.
I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Either.
I
got-
know this. This is the Boomer Xer fight. Normally.
Yes, this is normally Boomer.
Instead, it's Johnny. I've seen this part of the game many a time.
And we got the good Smithy music for these fights too.
This is a bop.
Why is all the music in this game so good?
I don't know. Is it the same audio designers from Final Fantasy? Because that would make sense.
I actually have no idea.
Yeah.
It's above my pay grade.
What's below your pay grade?
We don't talk about that.
The game soundtrack was composed by Yoko Shimomura,
Yep.
who incorporated arrangements of music by Koji Kondo from the Super Mario Bros. And 3 tracks by Nobuo Uematsu from Final Fantasy IV.
Yep.
That's cool.
That tracks. That was the Final Fantasy IV battle music that was playing earlier, to be fair.
yes.
So. That makes sense. Who's the best party member and why is it Gino?
It's definitely not Mario in this seat. Mario has extremely bad equipment items.
I just love Gino.
Me too.
He's a good guy.
I just want like more SMRPG characters to get like, I want like the backstory. Because there's so many bosses and characters in this game that are just used in this game and never heard from again.
Yeah.
You know, everyone that has played this game say they love Gino, but I don't know why.
He's just a good guy.
He's just a good guy.
It's cool.
He's
Story's
cool.
cool, and he's powerful.
He's very
strong.
powerful.
Oh, okay, he's powerful.
So Gino is actually like a star spirit,
Yeah.
and he like, you know, has to save Star Road so people can get their wishes granted again.
Oh, so he's a really good guy then.
Yeah, so
oh,
he,
okay,
like-
that makes
Yeah.
sense now.
But so
A dog came to
so
life.
the spirit comes down and like tries to find something powerful enough to like take over so that he can save the wishes.
Yeah.
And he sees this Gino doll and turns it into a real person himself.
Lore.
Damn, okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's like normally like a wooden puppet, basically.
Oh my. What a move. Holy!
That was pretty strong.
This should be fine. Maybe it won't be fine. I was hoping that wouldn't kill all the little sharks, because now he's going to 1v1 me.
Mario's floating.
Yeah, a little bit.
Devil.
Oh, wow, it's Mario too? Yeah, this is not great. I guess it always 1v1s whoever's in slot 1. Okay, maybe it'll be fine.
Not bad.
One.
We'll just Geno beam to victory. See, all of Geno's moves are also named Geno something.
Yeah.
That's how you know he's cool.
It's true.
It is extremely laggy in this little arena, though.
He's dead.
Yay.
Star? No.
No.
Damn.
All right. All right, I think
What
this
is
is
this
the
music?
this is the minecart music. This is the last boss I can fight here before we get kicked out for not having enough stars.
Surely this one gives you a star.
Surely.
Surely.
Let's see, what other boss have I've skipped one boss, I think. Otherwise, I need to get some more. I need to find some more items. Yeah, this music is really not quite fitting for a boss fight. Need to stock up on some good items too. I ran out.
I'm just like subconsciously bobbing my head.
Yep.
Remember, guys, !donate for a chance to enter in some fantastic incentives. Money raised towards the urban arts. We have signed VIP badges from all the streamers, a signed T-shirt, urban arts T-shirt. We've got a signed print from a voice actor. We've got Nintendo Switch 2 and a load of different polls and targets that are still up for grabs as the weekend goes on. !donate to be able to be a part from that. We're currently at $20,878.71 on our campaign this year. Current goal set at 30,000, hopefully by the end of this weekend. So the closer we can get to that today, even better. So please get those donations in. And as a little added thing as well, whatever commentators in the couch, you can also make them say whatever you want, providing it's family friendly.
What?
Get you guys reading out some comments.
So, oh,
Yeah.
when did that happen?
Now.
No. I don't need chat to make me say unhinged things. I can do that on my own.
We've noticed.
However, donate for it because it'd be funny.
You can also enter for a chance to win a Switch 2.
Yeah, that is probably
Maybe even a Switch 3.
Oh.
Whoa. 5 to 10 business years, maybe.
That sun is so cute.
It is real cute.
Why is he so cute when he kills things?
Did he just turn into a cannon?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
shot a
What?
sun.
Huh? What is this game? That's crazy.
You really want to play it now, don't you?
You should play the
Dude,
remake.
Dude, this is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I might have to.
All right.
Have
We
you
did
played
not get our
JRPGs?
star.
No, Pokemon, but no.
That's-
But that's not
yeah.
a JRPG.
I mean,
It's close enough.
that's close enough.
So, how many checks would you say you've got left?
There's really not that many bosses left. I maybe have 3 bosses left.
So it's a 1 in 3.
Yeah. I only have 1 currently available though. Otherwise, I need to go get some. I have to open up chests from different areas.
Oh
and
my
try and find the key item to unlock it.
So look on the bright side. This next boss has a 33.34% chance.
Yep.
If this one fails, it's a 50-50 shot.
Yep.
Bro, my straw ripped.
Oh no.
What? I'm so confused.
Absolute shambles happening on the commentary couch.
That would be why it's all got sucked in, because you were sucking in air.
Oh, what?
Oh, bye, cheese.
Bye, cheese. I love you.
I'll miss you, babes. Right, now cheese is gone. What's the thing you hate most about cheese?
Nothing.
That's the
love
right
cheese.
answer.
Literally nothing.
I love cheese. He is a good bean.
Oh yeah, here comes Rita
I
with
don't
the
even
straw
wanna entertain
replacement.
that.
No, it just died on me. I don't know how. It just died. I didn't even bite it or anything. Thank you. Oh, this is so clutch. Thank you.
That sounded
it?
really weird in the headsets.
That's it? Nope.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
My
I think
straw's
he
Right,
has a
50-50
new straw,
chance.
and hopefully it doesn't.
I don't have.
Get
Hold on.
demolished.
Hopefully it makes it to the end.
Let's see, let me look at my special items. Get the jam, frog coin.
You're my special item, Andy.
Oh.
That was really cute.
I know, right?
We need Castle Key 1 or we need the Bambino Bomb to get to the next bosses. So let's go take a look, shall we?
Okay, this is a weird question. Are
Yeah.
there any like anything equivalent to like a Pokemon Center in this game? Like a heal station?
Yes. There's the inns that you can sleep at.
Oh, okay. Sweet, the inns.
Yep.
Get a nice rest.
Yeah.
Sleep in.
Just check into the hotel.
Bro, you're so funny, man. I just gotta say that you're super funny.
I know, right?
Don't enable him.
And for those that may not be familiar about the joke there, that's the hotel that people were staying in at the last live event we had. The Sleep Inn.
Oh.
That's great.
Alright. It's time to pay our boy Frog Fuchsius a visit. And maybe he'll give us a good item. Nope.
But it said,
Okay.
but it had the word super in it, so how is it not good?
Well, we have 5 of them now.
Oh. Well, that means they're super, 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 super.
Yeah. Okay. I need to look up my songs real quick.
You don't just know them off the top of your head.
Not necessarily. I think I did this backwards.
Uh-oh.
I'm so confused.
So
You made a
this
song.
guy is a composer. Yeah, we did it backwards. I was like, this doesn't sound right.
The remix.
And there's like little hints in the game that like
Oh, he's
teach
mean.
you what like songs Todovsky wants you to play.
Oh, okay.
Todovsky.
And then he gives you, like, dude, I'm we're just gonna mash because I did it backwards again.
I can't wait to hear this one.
Oh man, it's beautiful.
Tune.
Perfect.
Yep. Is that something you composed? It's not what I'm looking for.
He's so mean. He's not kind. You
Todovsky
made that with your
can
heart of hearts.
get off ski.
All right, this sounds correct.
How do you know what he wants normally in the game?
I think you just have to like talk to NPCs around, and they tell you like do re mi fa sol la ti do,
Got it.
and give you the notes to play. If you also like just randomly do it and you get them right, the tadpoles stay above water, and if they're wrong, they go away. So you can also just like brute force it if you really want to.
That sounds miserable.
Yeah. Oh, he's not here anymore.
Yeah, I was going to say
have to leave.
Todovsky left. He popped off so hard that he just abandoned ship.
Yeah, I think we have to like reload the area.
Playing a melody for no one.
Yeah, just me.
Just you. Audience of one.
All right, let's go turn in this cricket pie, or this rare frog coin. Excuse me. Dry bones flag. That's not what we wanted.
You don't want dry bones?
No.
Hi, did we get the star?
No,
not
we played a
yet.
song.
We were playing music.
Yeah, we're about to go play some more music.
Oh wow. Is this pretty bad RNG? You would say?
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I think I only have 2 bosses left.
Oh, wow.
And one of them has to have a star, but I can't fight any of them yet.
Yeah, that is kind of unlucky.
What you got there?
I don't know. I think it's like an egg thingy.
Yo? You gonna share with the rest of the class?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You ever just eat mysterious things handed to you that are in tinfoil?
Yes.
Yes.
Without
This
question.
week, yes.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, this week. Checks out.
That does look good.
Can't hold up. I haven't eaten anything for the day.
We're getting the cheese ASMR tin foil. What is going?
What is happening?
You okay?
What?
Okay. I was very confused. My donation laptop started doing some really weird stuff. Turns out it's someone in the backstage messing around with it.
I was like, is Cheese eating the sandwich wrong? Like, what's happening?
Man, I can't believe you had that sandwich wrong.
No, no. He's eating the sandwich beautifully.
It's quite attractive, really, actually. So there's a chance the first 6 bosses could have just given you stars and that's it.
Yep. And then we would have just been done. Well, we would have had to get strong enough to like beat the
Final boss.
final boss and the bosses leading up to it. But
Are you strong enough right now?
probably we
Okay.
should be fine.
I just didn't
If I
know
go in,
once
if
you
I
get
go
the
in
star.
well equipped, we should be able to do it. All right, let's.
What do you need to unlock the last two bosses?
We need a castle key for getting to Valentina, and we need the Bambino bomb.
That's right, you said that.
Do we need the Bambino bomb? Maybe we don't actually. Maybe the Bambino bomb's after the boss, and you get it from the boss normally.
Where's everyone going? Why are
They were trapped.
Oh,
They got locked in there by the boss.
That makes sense.
I was
Okay.
here, and I just got the key to unlock them.
That was all of us trapped
Yeah.
in the shed last night when we were the Toads.
Okay.
Hey, production, why is the laptop telling me there's hot singles available in my area?
Are there?
I mean, there might be.
We are in New York.
I am single.
I mean,
there we go. Cheese is literally sat right here.
He's in your area.
oh, dang.
He's in your area.
I thought we already spoke to HR about you being in my area.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, we have HR?
Show me your accessories, lady. These are all pretty not good. Okay. All right, let's go check and see if we can get to that boss. And maybe I am misremembering. That went too far.
If you are misremembering, how long have you had access to this boss?
A while.
Okay.
And so if this boss has the star, like, how much do we get to ridicule?
Well, I couldn't get past this. The boss that I just killed here was too strong for me to kill earlier.
Okay.
Usually, like, the later game bosses have really strong magic attacks that they still have, even if they're weaker. And the really strong magic attacks just one-shot you. Okay, I was correct.
Okay.
We need the bomb for right there.
Dang it. I wanted to laugh. No, I can't laugh.
Andy, stupid.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. It was just
I
more
would.
like a giggle, like hee hee. Not a ha ha. Ha ha's too mean.
Haha. That's right, I can haha at myself. How's that sound?
That sounds great. Thanks. Tee hee.
Let's see. What else did I get? I got the Elder Key. That's in Booster Tower. This is most people's like favorite music, the Booster Tower music.
This?
Yep. Lots of people love Booster Tower music.
My favorite is the dun 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 dun. Is that the like overworlds?
It's the map.
Yep, that's the
map
That's the
thing.
map.
Yeah.
Those were some really good dodging skills, by the way. I don't know how you avoided all those bombs.
I'm just that good.
Yeah.
It sounds so crunchy at first, the music.
Booster is a pretty crunchy fellow, so it works for who it's for.
That's true.
Right. Whilst you're going through this, just as a reminder, guys, one of the polls that we have is the Mario Maker 2 poll on whether IPK can skip levels in Joe's versus Pros. Now, you know, I don't like to believe in miracles, but if I was to, currently there's $910 saying for IPK to get wrecked.
Yeah.
And there
That sounds
is
about right.
$0
yeah.
for yes, skip away.
I don't
Seems
know.
about right.
I don't know what else we expected.
Yeah.
So
I
if
mean-
anyone wants to donate $911 to help, help you not get wrecked.
Yeah.
No, I believe in someone dropping a 1K bomb for allowing me to skip.
No, if Mario
Is
Party
Is it
It's
gonna be? Is it
possible.
gonna be yourself?
I don't need the skips.
If Mario Party was anything to go off of, I have
Yeah.
Yeah,
zero faith
yeah,
that they
people
will
just
do
love
anything.
to mess with me. Yeah.
Yeah. What's that? You don't want to see? Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, we had it rough, man. We did.
Yeah, I'm not going to say Andy and I didn't deserve it, but we did have a significant advantage of them being kind to us.
More unkind to them than kind to us.
True. whatever works.
Yeah.
We won. That's all that matters. And money was raised for charity. That actually matters
Yep.
more.
Yeah, true.
So true. Your pain is Urban Arts gain.
Yeah.
True.
Nah, that's fine. I did enjoy the mini games that Mario Party ended up deciding to play when both of you and Cheese were blindfolded. We're just like,
And then
there's
when
literally
we-
0% chance you guys could do anything without being able to see.
And then when we got sabotaged, it was like the easiest things
Yep.
to still navigate. It was great.
Yeah, those were impossible blindfolded. We did not have a chance.
Power Blast.
I didn't see what that was. I left too quickly. Nothing. Okay. Did I get everything? I'm pretty sure I got everything there. Oh, it could be the QLEX spot. No, I think I turned that off. QLEX spot's too hard. Yeah, we fought all these guys. Where am I missing an item?
Who did you just mute?
Muted the one eating.
Was it too much ASMR?
I'm done eating now. Mission accomplished.
Boing.
Save. I think we skipped one chest in here that I didn't want to do. Am I just going to get forever punished for skipping
Yeah, the
thing in
one chest.
randomizers Always.
That is the rando way.
Yeah.
Da, da, da.
I might need a fresh water. I don't have. All right, hold on.
You talk about an item or do you need a drink?
An item. The dry bones don't die, really.
Yeah. If they were wet bones, they might die. But
Yeah.
Good one.
I have no comment.
See, I don't think they will. Maybe they died to like magic or something. Let's try. Usually I just give them a fresh water and then they just explode. Oh, nice. They do die to magic. Cool.
Oh.
Well, that was not a key item.
Looked like pasta.
It was a flower, actually.
Flower,
Oh,
yeah.
that's basically pasta.
Okay.
Same thing, yeah.
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 I only saw it for half a second.
Pasta.
Yeah, pasta sounds good.
I mean,
What?
Whoa.
That was a guttural sound. I was not prepared for that.
I love pasta. What can I say?
I like pasta too, not that much.
Yeah. I would have chosen some different words.
If you can call those words.
Yeah, they were.
Those
They
were
were
not words. Noises, maybe.
Aren't words just noises with structure?
I mean, yes.
Okay, yeah. That's not false.
Hi, Toad.
Hi, Toad.
The princess is resting now, but lets
Oh.
you in. Ooh, two of them.
What?
Grandma.
Grandma.
I am so confused.
So Peach gets saved, and then the Chancellor forces her to get locked in her room forever, so that she doesn't get in danger again. And so she sneaks out, and Grandma dresses up as Peach to hide her.
Oh.
I didn't know Peach had a grandma.
Well, how else do you think she was born?
I mean, the grandma didn't birth her.
No, but the grandma birthed the parent.
Yeah, details.
All right, let's see if Todovsky's back. We might have to kill one of the bosses one of the bosses I can't kill yet to get Todovsky to come back. Mayhaps. Yeah, the music's not playing, so he's not here.
He's abandoned us.
Unbelievable.
Rude. That's interesting that it's tied to a boss.
Yeah, there's just a lot of like flags to trigger certain events happening.
Yeah. What if you'd killed all the bosses already?
Like now.
Oh, sorry.
Very good.
My bad. I'm sitting on Cheese's cable.
Unbelievable. We haven't. I know what I skipped.
Le gasp.
Bean Valley. Oh, that's the wrong way. We skipped the seed and the fertilizer locations, which are just right here. What do we have coming up next today?
Is it Mario Party?
Right now we have the student game showcase.
Oh yeah,
webinars.
that's
Oh,
what's
that's
coming up next,
right.
yeah.
That you are
and
going
that's
to play.
Cheese playing, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
so far.
Oh yeah, you can donate
Someone
to change
can-
that if you want.
Throw a large dono down for someone else.
Yep, at 2 o'clock, it's meant to be the student game showcase.
Oh.
2:30. It's time for the dentist. Nope, time for Mario Party 3.
Who's playing today?
Well, Mario Party 3.
Yep.
Chris, CJ, Fur, and Bubsia.
Okay.
Then we have Mario Maker 2 with IPK, Andy, Small Ant, and Simply. Then we got the 120-star race between Simply and Cheese.
Ooh.
Then we got the Mario Game Show. And then, if we get the bonus run, the Metroid run.
My favorite Mario game.
Yep.
Yeah, Mario Metroid.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah.
I thought you guys were just messing around.
No. It's the
What?
It's the greatest crossover game ever made.
That's not real.
It's real. Like, it's coming up at the last thing of today.
No way, I don't believe that. Chat, make it happen. I want to see this. I've never seen it.
How much do we need for that?
Yeah, how much do
How much
you
more
need
do we need for it?
200?
$200 more or something.
Something like that. Let me just double check.
200 more dollars?
$200 more dollars.
Hear
That's
me
so
out.
possible.
You guys could donate 200.
$270.
You guys could donate 200 to challenge Cheese on the who gets to play test the game if you want someone else to do it. And at the same time, you unlock that Metroid game.
Yeah.
And you get entered for a Switch. Two.
Could do
Switch two.
all of those things. At the
You
same
do
time.
a lot of things with us 200.
Yeah, and then you get to see the Metroid and, Metroid and Mario crossover game.
I don't believe it.
I'm telling you, it's on the schedule,
I need
dude.
to see it, chat. I need to see it. I don't believe it. I think I'm being gaslit again.
Here we go. Bonus run, Super Metroid Mario Sprite. Like, literally, it says it right there.
Yeah.
You're also commentating it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's commentating.
Wait.
I was gonna say, I'm almost positive he's commentating.
So what's the lore on the chunky Koopas?
Ten-
Koopas.
I think all you need to know is that their name is Heavy Troopa,
Okay.
and they are ready to launch.
They are.
Oh, very good.
They're so big.
Dang it, Andy.
Yep, there we go. Heavy Troopa's
Who's
ready.
Ready to launch.
That's all you need to know.
They are chunky boys.
Very chunky.
They do a lot of damage normally too if you let them launch.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this boy.
He's launching.
He's going.
Uh-oh. Oh, Matt.
Zero.
Huge damage.
Huge damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That was spooky there, Andy. I'm glad you survived.
Yeah. Listen, I perfect blocked it. So somehow even the biggest launchers can get perfect blocked.
Right.
All right. So yeah, we're missing this key, I think. It's locked.
Oh no.
Pretty sure I got this item. Yeah. Hot springs.
Wow.
Please
you
let me run away.
did not run away.
Oh my god. Why are there so many enemies here?
They're all over the place.
We have a $20 donation from Cancel that says, my uncle works for Nintendogs and he says Mario Metroid isn't my real dad.
Oh.
It's okay. You'll work it all out when he's back with the milk.
Was that at least put towards the Super Metroid
That was put
incentive?
towards the Super Metroid
Yay!
Mario Sprite run.
So huge.
And also as well, we've got new prizes dropped.
Oh, baby.
I was waiting for these to drop
New
before I'd
prizes
announce them.
dropped.
So, these are actually these prizes have been given to us by another organization, funnily enough,
Is it
by
Nintendogs?
Board Games for the Better, which is another non-profit organization based in New York City that gives board games to underprivileged communities, including children in the foster care system. And they basically came up to us and said, here's a load of board games.
That's awesome.
And some of them are Mario themed as well. Like they're sat in our audience right now, just off the camera. You see the hand raising up in the air. That's one of them. And we've got a load of. We've got two bundles. Two bundles at the moment. $20 donations for them, and it comes with a big selection in there as well.
That's awesome. We love board games.
What's your favorite board game?
Mine?
Yeah. Or any of you guys sitting up there. All right.
I really like, what is it called? It's Haunting on, what is it? I have to look up the actual name. I played it a billion times.
You guys didn't see that, right? Nobody saw anything?
No.
No, actually, I was
No.
wondering why you're laughing. Nothing.
I forgot that there's a key item on Mario's bed right when you start.
And was that the key item you needed?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, no way.
No way.
No
And
shot.
you literally start in bed.
Is it always a key item on the bed?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
That's okay.
That's sort of
Forgot
funny.
to check under the bed. Classic.
It's called
me-
Listen, he just wanted more screen time.
Yeah. I did have 4 hours to fill, I
Right.
think.
True.
I mean, so the board game bundle 1 includes Exit the Game, The Enchanted Forest, Exit the Game, The Sunken Treasure, U. Rosenberg's New York Zoo, Century Spice Road, Equinox, The Game of Life Super Mario Edition, That's a Question, Card Catcher, Time Stories base game with the Under the Mask expansion, and the Super Mario Piranha Plant Escape Checkout. No,
That's-
Plant Escape. Check out the charity on the Instagram at Board Game for the Better.
Is
It's
that
like
the
escape checkout as Mario breaking out of the grocery
Yeah.
store. Like, what's going on here?
Escape checkout.
Whoops, my bad.
Not gonna lie though, I think the only board games I've ever really played are the classic like Monopoly and one
Sorry.
called yeah, I think I played that once. I think there was one called something Sushi Go Sushi.
Sushi Go?
Sushi Go.
Yeah, I love that.
That was
one.
fun. I learned that last PACE event.
That's a fun one.
And
Betrayal
then-
at House on the Hill is the one I was thinking of.
Right.
So for me, Labyrinth,
That's it.
or is it called the Amazing Labyrinth? I can't remember which one. Basically, you got like tiles that you move to change the board around as you get items, or Monopoly, depending on who I'm playing with.
Alright, we should be able to take this
Have
boss
you
pretty
guys-
easily.
We could design a Summit streamer Monopoly set.
You could.
Probably could.
True.
That'd be fun.
Have you guys ever finished a game of Monopoly?
Yeah.
Yep.
I've
Yeah.
never finished a game of Monopoly.
Well, now's your chance.
Yeah.
True.
I actually really like Clue as well.
Clue's
I'm
a
big
good
Clue
one.
fan. Yeah.
See, I never knew what Clue was, and I realized we
Cluedo.
just call it Cluedo. So
I don't know why they added the dough in the UK.
Yeah.
I don't know, though.
It's like so. Yeah, but Cluedo.
I got that Cluedo, you know.
I don't know.
I don't know
I
either.
don't know.
We found a game a couple years ago that's kind of like Clue, but on steroids, in terms of like the logic and like the puzzle solving, called Search for Planet X.
That's super cool. I like more intricate games.
There's like a level of more intricate games where like there's the super ones where you have to like read this instruction booklet for like an hour to understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Those ones are not my jam.
No.
Why are
They're
you
like
fighting
two-
Gino?
It's a clone.
Geno on Geno action.
Yeah.
Fake Gino.
So we're hoping this has a star, yeah?
Yep, that'd be great. Negative.
That's
All
unfortunate.
right.
Last location, yay.
Yep.
It's always the last place you look.
Yep. All right, so I think we got to do this for a key item. We just need one more key.
Wood?
Yeehaw!
Huh?
Andy, I don't know if you noticed, but you went off the rails.
I did, in fact.
Went off the rails a bit there, bud.
You were off the rails.
It's actually impossible to control the minecart.
I
Wait,
don't
really?
know. It
No,
seems like you're doing it.
It's just pretty. The really sharp turns are tough to
Yeah.
stop properly.
Man, that's the slowest slide time I've ever seen.
Can you die in this part?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's just timed,
Yeah.
so you can see how bad you're doing. I pressed the wrong button. The jump button is not, in fact, the brake button.
That does tend to cause issues. I hate when I mean to brake in my car, but instead I jump.
You jumped.
That's why it took you so long to get a UK license.
It didn't take me that long. To be fair, the wait time was the longest part. I was ready to take the test 6 months before I actually did. But the wait time was so long. It was crazy. When I was 16, I got my American license with like the day after I turned 16. There was
Wow.
no wait.
Yep.
And also, I think they just gave it to me in a cereal box. It was
I mean, it's true. The
They're
way
like,
they give
"All right,
licenses out here.
Make 3
Yeah.
right turns. Do a 3-point turn. Park the car. All right, you did good. There
Yeah.
you go. Here's your
Really?
license.
I
yeah,
didn't even.
it's
I didn't
bad.
have to learn how to parallel park in Virginia.
I didn't.
That's
either.
crazy.
I mean, to be fair, I think in the UK they got rid of the 3-point turn, and now
They
it's
did.
do it as a. Did you say it was do it in as many as you can, as long as you don't
Really?
hit anything?
In Spain, it's quite rigorous. You have to drive manual too in the test.
Yeah, that's how it is in the UK.
Wow.
If,
Yeah.
if,
Well,
if
you
want a
can, yeah,
manual car.
you can do an automatic only test in the
Yeah.
UK, but if you do, you're not allowed to drive a manual.
Well,
Yeah.
of course.
Whereas
yeah.
if you do a manual test, you can drive manual or automatic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the thing.
I just
Yeah,
didn't want to
Madrid,
do it
they
myself.
force you to do manual.
Wow.
You have to.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Even if you purely want to get an automatic.
Yeah.
That's
You
interesting.
have to do manual.
All right, we can go back to Todovsky now,
Hopefully.
hopefully, and sing some more songs.
Oops.
Rude.
Sorry.
She's attacked me.
We touched feet.
We touched feet tips.
They're touching tootsies.
You okay over there, Chelsea?
When am I ever? It's a loaded question.
Oh man.
We have fun here.
We do have fun here. Man, he's so excited. A soprano card. That's not what I wanted. All right, so we should just be
Oh
here.
my
I think.
gosh.
I forgot that was here.
Dangers is my new favorite
Yeah, sorry,
person.
Andy, we got distracted by Krispy Kreme donuts.
And why is that?
I would too.
Chelsea, why am I your favorite person?
Am I allowed to have a donut?
Yes, of course.
Oh my gosh, that's why. Oh, is this Boston cream?
Yes.
Am I allowed to have that one?
Yes.
That is my favorite donut. I love you so much.
Which one is this one?
We have a
Probably has cream in it.
Is it jelly?
$50 donation and
Oh my
29
God.
cents
Oh, making that even again.
I don't know what's
from Twisted M39,
Nice.
which makes IPK's
I'm gonna
eyes
steal this
widen.
one.
No.
IPK,
What do you do now?
IPK,
What's up?
do the gritty goose.
Thank you
Gritty
so much.
goose.
I don't even know what the gritty goose is, but you got to do it.
I don't know what the gritty
Wait,
goose
no,
is.
that's a May. He doesn't mean that.
I love Gritty Goose.
I don't even know what the gritty goose is.
Entering in for both bundles of the board games and the IPK signed Mario Summit badge, and also just making sure get wrecked again, IPK.
Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
And also wants to see the Super Metroid Mario Sprite edition.
Look at this guy.
I know,
he
right?
wants everything.
Huge. We're also
Wait, how much he donated again?
$50.29.
What a guy.
We're a $51 donation away from
Fun fact.
Yeah.
$21,000. Hey,
Fun
we got our
fact.
castle key.
Hey!
Good job.
Time to go fight our favorite girl dino Birdo.
Shout outs to
Thank you.
Twisted for buying my drinks yesterday, by the way. Thank you, dude. I'm good, man. Thank you.
This is the best day of my life.
A fresh Krispy Kreme donut does
It
hit
hits.
different.
It hits. It doesn't matter.
What is Boston cream?
Boston cream is a cream-filled donut coated with chocolate on top.
Yep.
Oh, it's just okay.
Yeah. So good.
Thought the cream was made with Boston.
With the essence of Boston inside.
I don't know if you want the essence of Boston in a donut,
Boston.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Boston.
Sorry to anyone from Boston.
Ooh, what's that? Huge egg.
That's Birdo's.
That's Birdo's.
Oh, that's
egg.
Birdo's egg.
Yeah.
Our favorite dinosaur.
Yo, whilst we're doing this fight, we have a $100 donation
Yay.
from Biosig, supporting
Oh,
a
very
good cause
good.
and also looking forward to some good Super Mario with laser weapons.
Perfect.
Entering
yeah.
in for both board games, the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway and the Super Metroid Mario Sprite crossover game.
Nice.
And with that, we have hit over $21,000 this campaign.
Let's
Let's go!
Shout out to everyone that donated. You're all amazing.
$21 million. Wow.
Wow.
That's 21 million push-ups you're doing later.
Oh, who's doing the gritty?
Hey, you're doing the Goose Gritty, IPK.
Oh, I'm actually supposed
you
to
have
do
to-
it?
yeah.
Where?
Right,
Behind
go
Andy.
stand right
you
behind
can-
Andy.
yeah, dude,
there you go, I'm
I'll-
muting your
I'll
microphone.
scoot over
Want me
for
to
you.
teach you?
Yeah, teach me how to do it.
I
I'm
don't
muting
know.
both of your microphones. Andy's going to scooch
Oh,
over, give you
finally.
guys the camera space,
I think you muted.
and you're going to goose gritty.
I don't even know what a gritty is. What in the
It's
world
a-
am I
it's a-
looking at?
There we go.
Right,
You
now,
gotta-
no,
you
no,
gotta-
you got to do
you
it
gotta
in
come
the,
over
in the
here,
camera
Cheese.
frame. Oh, okay.
Oh, practicing over there.
They're practicing first.
It's a.
Right, Cheese, show the camera the practice.
It's-
You got a star! Let's go!
I did.
I mean, there was
Yep.
only one option.
Yeah, it was either this boss or the next boss. It was a football celebration first, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Beautiful.
Oh,
was-
man, that was worth it.
Yay.
That was real good.
Round of applause for IPK, please, guys.
I'm
Yeah, let's
so
forget about the
glad
fact
I
Andy got the last star. It's the goose gritty.
I missed a star.
Thank you.
I've been waiting for it.
Oh my goodness.
My man just emoted IRL.
I know, right? Pog.
It's for a good cause.
Yep.
It's a good
Yep.
cause. You'll never catch me doing pot for an Earl.
Dude, what's wrong with Pot Friend?
Just never done it. Just never will.
Dude, even Aura did Pot Friend for charity.
What's pot friend?
Maybe if people donate, I'll do it for charity,
Watch,
right?
this is the gritty goose emote.
No, I've seen the emote. I've never done it.
No, you've seen it, right?
Oh.
That's the gritty.
I did not know that.
Oh, no, I'd never seen that before.
Really?
Yeah.
Look, I've been off the internet for a while, I'll be honest with you.
I'm terminally online until I'm not.
Right.
Yeah, I'm currently recovering from brain rot syndrome, so.
I'm so
Who-
sorry to
who
hear
is
that. I hope you
Recovering
make
brain
it through.
rotaholic, yeah.
Yeah.
So, guys, we're only $951 away
From
from 22,000. It's crazy.
You guys, we're only
We're
$8,951 away from hitting our goal for the event. Oh, I fell down.
Yeah, and to clarify for everyone watching, this is obviously not just from this weekend. This is from the campaign, which included a big selection of streamers that were all, funny enough, competing by fundraising for a chance to be here. That's how you're here, isn't it, Chelsea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I weaseled.
You weaseled.
I came from that too. Me too.
Yeah, yeah. Did you?
Yeah.
I was born from that.
Sometimes I forget, like.
It's all good.
Yeah, I technically initially wasn't meant to be here, but unfortunately someone had to drop out, and they were
Yeah.
like, well, Chelsea,
You're on the
I
next on
guess
the
you'll
list.
do.
Well, I'm very glad you came.
Oh, I'm really glad to be here. I've been having a blast.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that fundraising happened during that. Then obviously we got the fundraising that's happening during the live event and during overnight as well. You can still donate. You don't have to have us sat here to donate. You can donate anytime using ! Donate. But the fact that we've already hit $21,049
Yep.
is absolutely fantastic.
So big.
Always love supporting a good cause.
Yep.
Production just came to make sure I'm doing my job right.
Are you?
Put them in their place.
I mean, it's fair.
I think I overheard him saying that he's fired after this.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, I actually don't have anywhere to sleep tonight either, so I'm
Right.
going to be in a cardboard box outside of an arts.
Okay.
It's a
That'll
bit
be an
awkward,
adventure.
but
so are we just in the end game now, Andy?
Yes.
Cool.
Lots of boss
Lots
fights
of bosses.
back to back to back.
Yep, big old gauntlet here. I do know that.
it's all right. We never expected to run to schedule anyway.
Is Peach just OP? She's just strong.
Yeah, Peach
Yeah.
is real strong this seed. She's got all the
Nice.
beefy equipment.
I like when Bowser's pink for a short moment.
Yep.
What flavor of Bowser is your favorite?
That's a great question. Beautifully worded. What flavor of Bowser?
I always like the chocolate
That one, yeah, when he's
Chocolate.
pink.
Yeah,
Oh.
strawberry Bowser's
When I
kind of
see-
cool.
Yeah, when you see like the black Bowser, the chocolate looking one in Melee, that was Always my favorite.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Okay.
I like the metal, the more metallic style after he's been burnt a bit at the end of the games. Loved a little bit of bomb action.
I see.
I don't know if I'm overcooked.
Yes.
I have no
Cooked
idea.
Bowser.
Yeah, cooked Bowser basically.
Very charred.
Yeah.
A little crispy Bowser.
Oh no, I don't want a little crispy Bowser. I want a big Bowser.
I like every flavor of Bowser. Jack Black Bowser.
Oh,
That's
yes.
my favorite.
That's
Yeah.
good.
100%.
It's a good flavor.
Now, is that before or after the tiny mushroom?
peaches.
Both. I do love tiny Bowser.
Do you know what? I'm glad that you started doing the singing cheese because I was resisting my entire urge to sing peaches there. 'Cause if I started, I wasn't going to stop. I was going to do the whole thing.
Ah, love.
You.
It's actually pretty nice. That was pretty good.
Thanks, man.
I don't know if nice is the word I would use, but it was definitely something.
Let me have this.
Oh, I'm trying to menu too fast. And I keep messing up.
I love that hero. He looks so spooky.
He looks pretty happy.
Yeah.
Yo, thanks, man. I like how you just can encounter
Bosses.
fake boss fights
Yeah.
in this area.
I mean, it's his factory. This is how he made all the bosses.
Just think of all the star possibilities.
No, we're past that now.
Yeah, thankfully you can't get in here without all of them already, so.
It just falls on you.
That's right, at least you can run away from them.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Imagine if you had to beat every single
God, that'd
fake
be
boss.
terrible.
That'd be so bad.
Just, oh, there's an encounter, lost 6 minutes. Oh, this one's vanilla.
Oh, wow. I prefer chocolate.
I like vanilla.
I actually do too.
Uh,
It depends on what we're talking about, though.
Ice cream, vanilla.
Vanilla for sure.
Yeah.
Ice cream. Yeah.
Vanilla.
Raspberry Ripple.
Okay. All right. It's just.
No, it's
And if
getting
we're
a bit
going
too
like
you have to go
specific
there.
flavors, I probably go with Brambleberry Crisp from Jenny's.
I do like raspberry though. Raspberry is nice.
Cookie dough.
Really?
I love
I
cookie dough
just
ice
like
cream.
Haagen-Dazs vanilla.
Yeah,
It's
Haagen-Dazs
unbeatable.
is really good though. to be
Haagen-Dazs
fair.
vanilla specifically. Oh my god.
They, on our flight to Japan, they give you a little tub of Haagen-Dazs vanilla.
Really?
I was so happy.
What the heck?
I was so happy.
I can't
was
find
like, this is the
vanilla
best.
in Madrid at
No.
all ever.
Really?
It's impossible to find it. They all have
Like
all
all
the
the fancy
fancy
flavors.
caramel salted caramel
Yeah.
thing, and
Just
I just want
vanilla.
vanilla. They don't have it.
So
That's right. They
weird.
had
Very hard to find.
over here in Walmart. Well, I had some like there was like some really weird flavors. Like there was margarita pizza flavored ice cream,
Ew.
What?
Nope, don't like that.
Not surprised.
Pizza flavor?
pizza flavored, and then there was like what was the other one? Because I remember getting one. I ate the whole tub. It was like really. It was like a spicy chili.
Oh my gosh.
So it
That
was,
sounds
it was
better than pizza.
It was like
Yeah.
eating a. It was basically like eating ice cream with ghost pepper in it.
That sounds pretty good.
I mean, it was. It was.
I would try it. I don't know if I'd try a pizza flavored ice cream.
I would
If
not try pizza. The spicy pepper I would be down for.
Okay, spicy, yeah, I could see it because I've tried like pepino con chile, like spicier ice cream, or like
Yeah.
paleta, so like, or like mango with chamoy, like I could see spicy in ice cream,
Mango's
Yeah.
nice.
but pizza?
No.
I love chocolate.
This is
but
weird.
Like,
Yeah, here we go.
I like chocolate desserts.
That's the tub.
Oh, what the heck?
then okay. I like hot melted chocolate.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
ice
like-
cream, like cold stuff,
I
vanilla.
thought you were going
for
to
sure.
say I love hot ice cream. Jeez, are you okay,
I like
bro?
hot melted ice cream
Yeah.
is my favorite.
We'll try and find that other flavor now.
I think that's why I can't get behind the pizza ice cream because you think of pizza being like hot,
Yeah.
and then
Then there are people that say they like frozen pizza, and I'm like, what?
I don't like frozen pizza. Like just for like they don't.
No,
heat
some
it
people
up.
say like, yeah, you pizza cold, it's fine. I'm like, I don't know how
Cold
you do
pizza's
that.
okay.
Okay, yeah, cold
Really?
pizza
That's,
is fine.
that's different
can't.
than frozen.
But not frozen.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Like if my pizza goes like from
true.
being hot to cold, and I'm having leftovers, like I could eat it cold.
No, I can't do that.
Oh,
You're
here,
eating pizza is,
here we
like,
go.
kinda
Here was the
weird.
other one. Earl Grey tea flavored ice cream.
That doesn't sound bad.
Yes, that's not bad.
Wait, what was it?
Tea
Earl Grey
flavored.
tea.
Yeah.
It's like eating frozen tea. It's not bad.
No, I don't
that's
think that
fine.
sounds bad at all.
Yeah,
It's kind of like
that seems fine.
it's like cold tea, yeah. That's because you're UK and they drink tea hot there all the time.
The way it's meant to be, yeah.
Right.
Thank you for agreeing.
Listen, when I have tea, I warm up my cup of water in the microwave. How does that make you feel?
I actually don't want to associate myself with you anymore. Like,
I know it's crazy.
Do you actually do that?
Yeah.
even for
What?
even
Do you
for
not have a kettle?
Americans, that's wrong.
We don't have a kettle actually.
Are they not common over in Spain?
I mean, yeah, but we just don't have one in the house.
Can I buy you a kettle?
Sure.
Will you use it if I buy you a kettle?
Yes.
Okay,
It is much easier than microwaving.
Yeah, it saves you so much time as well.
Like, I
I'm going to
know
buy you a
microwaving
kettle.
isn't
No, it
hard,
doesn't.
but
How
like,
much you put? How long do you put the
A
water
minute
in?
and a half.
Right, kettle can be done in like 50 seconds.
it
We
is
have to
quite
take
fast.
the kettle out, put water in it, put on the stove.
No,
No,
it's
it
an
plugs
electric
in.
kettle.
Literally, you
Oh.
flick a switch and it does it for you.
Yeah,
and then
it's
it,
very
and it
nice.
turns off when it's boiled.
Oh, yeah, I used to have one of those. My grandmother had it. She took it when she moved out, but
Yeah,
yeah.
do you want a new one?
Oh, no.
I will buy you an electric kettle. Okay.
Sure. Okay, I love that.
That was very wholesome.
I don't care that you microwave your water. Jeez.
Thank you.
I microwave my water when I'm making cup noodles.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one.
I think I've just been spoiled by the kettle life. It's so easy. Get boiled water so fast.
Yeah.
All right, left, mid, or right? This is a big one.
Right. Yes!
Wow.
I'm a gamer.
That was a lot of experience.
You're welcome.
That's 2 for 2?
Yep.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I'm almost as good as
Actually,
cheese
no,
now.
you chose the wrong door, didn't you? Never mind. You're 2 for 3.
No, yeah, the wrong door.
The wrong door.
I didn't pick a door, did I?
No, I don't know.
I don't think I picked
I
a
don't
door.
remember.
No, she didn't.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah. You
Oh,
can't-
it was you. You chose the wrong door too, right?
I chose the wrong
oh,
door.
No,
you.
she chose
chose
the wrong
4.
door. We then agreed on door number 3 because it's always door number 3.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Yep.
All right.
And they
Damn.
were
Hold
both
on.
wrong.
Yeah, you can't miss any shots that you don't take.
True.
That's my motto.
Mr. Wong, can you say 3?
3.
3.
No, say 1,000.
1,000.
Thousands.
God, I was really hoping he was just to roll his R's for thousands.
Oh, okay. All right.
'cause,
okay.
no.
Actually, hang on, because I'm going to make you guys feel like absolute pieces of crap right now.
That'll take a lot.
I got bullied when I first worked in the bingo hall by my customers because I couldn't pronounce 3 and I'd pronounce it as free.
Yeah.
As in, hey, buy one,
No,
get one
because
free.
when the many times you shout out the donuts and I would hear you say 1,000, you have this like F sound, right?
Yeah, so I had to go to a
Yeah.
speech therapist to learn how to say 3. Thank you very much.
Really?
No way.
Found
Yeah,
some.
I actually did.
Dang.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have kept my job in bingo.
It's a streamer, one of my friends, Fuzziness. He is incapable of doing like he can't,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was incapable originally.
and he would just be like, I can't do it. I'm just
Just
put your tongue between your mouth.
3.
Just you could do it.
The worst one is when I'm doing bingo and I say numbers like 47 because I'll go 4 and I'll proper roll the end of 4, but I won't do it when I'm normally saying.
What do you
If
mean
I'm-
4 and?
So, because when you do bingo, if you say like number 47, you'd go 47. 4 and 7, 47.
4 and 7.
But you meant to just say 4 and 7.
Yeah, 4 and
But I
7.
just can't do it for some reason. I always just go 4 and.
Why?
Four
I don't know. Just can't
and
stop
7.
myself.
Okay.
Because of the speed that I'm going.
Right.
Got to go fast.
okay,
Yeah,
Sonic.
speedrun bingo. All right, I think we have like 2 more boss fights before the final boss.
She got yeeted.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Oh no.
Come on, give me Peach back. She does all the damage.
Yeah.
Spit her out. Oh, he did.
Wait, Peach is a cloud now.
It's a frog, actually.
Really?
Mallow's
Really?
a frog.
That's
Yeah,
a
Mallow's a
frog?
frog.
Mallow's
It's
a
a
frog.
frog.
Right, guys, we've got, what, 2 more bosses, did you say,
Yep.
Andy?
Something like that.
2 more bosses to get some donations in for this run. It's the last chance to choose which streamer is going to play the Urban Arts game. Currently, it's still Cheese in the lead, but that could all change. No, it looks like it's definitely going to be you, Cheese.
Maybe there's a last-minute sniper there for IPK.
Wait, are you even on this list? You are, aren't you?
I am on that list.
Make IPK suffer even more by not getting fresh air?
No fresh air, no skips, nothing. I'm stuck here.
Yep. And I wouldn't rather be stuck with anyone other than you.
Aw, thank you, man.
Well, that's
That's
just
nice.
That's sweet.
I suppose to also clarify, IPK is like one of the first people I ever commentated for.
Okay.
Like
so
years
you have,
ago.
You have a.
We've
an
never
affinity.
spoken properly,
Nope.
but I've commentated his gameplay in tournament capacities.
Dude, did you know that I won the first ever Mario Maker tournament?
No
Hey.
way.
Yeah, I have a trophy.
I don't even have a trophy for Mario Maker.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
I think none of the Mario Maker people knew that it was happening. And I was the only person who played Mario well that signed up for it.
Oh, dude, free.
It's bigger than all my Zelda trophies.
I remember
awesome.
like getting Mario Maker tournaments out there was so difficult to the point where I was being messaged asking if instead of commentating if I could take part in it. And then I was like, yeah, I'll take part. It was when we were doing the versus ones. So I took part in one of those leagues because we didn't have enough people
Yeah.
just for the fun of it. And I was like, oh man, I'm actually doing kind of well.
No way. Really? Yeah. That's actually hilarious.
Dude, Mario Maker 2 versus mode right when it came out was like peak gaming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Good times.
I miss those times.
Same.
Simpler days.
Mario's just in defense mode, not doing
He's
anything.
Yep.
just in a little ball.
Mario has the comeback ability, so we don't want him to die.
Right.
Goodbye, Boomer.
Bye, Boomer.
All right, I'll go. See you later then.
Okay, Boomer.
All right, here we go. Smithy time.
Yay.
Yay. I wish when I played claw games that the prizes that I was going after just jumped into the claw
Yup, and grabbed on with that hand.
Yeah.
and then just jumped right into the deposit
Yep.
hole.
Oh,
my
Lord.
goodness.
Oh my
What the
goodness.
heck?
1 damage.
Yeah, that attack normally does a lot more.
Yeah.
We're just all very beefy defensively.
Yo, nice freebie.
Big freebie.
What was a freebie?
Freebie is just like random chance that you get your item back. if
Oh,
you
cool.
use it.
Oh.
Rock candy's pretty good, so getting those back is a good thing. Is that a jelly bean? Oh no,
I
it's
think
a
it's
shy
some,
guy.
I think it's some like molten metal that
Ah.
he's like melding with his hammer.
Got it.
Sledge.
That animation's so funny. Just a giant hammer raining from the heavens.
Another one.
Wow.
That's pretty sick.
I think we didn't do Mario yet. Ideally, we all stay alive and keep these boosts for the whole fight.
He's raging.
He is rage. He's so angry. You see that little explosion cloud coming out his brain?
Yeah. That's how you know he's angry.
Yep.
Think of your blood pressure. As we get older, we all understand more
Yep.
what Smithy's going through.
Oh man.
Uh-oh, here we go. How the heck?
Uh-oh.
I love it when I fall and don't move at all.
And then you land and don't even bend your knees.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's time. All right, come on, bro.
This is so Final Fantasy.
What the?
What?
Isn't he beautiful?
So
I would.
beautiful.
Look at them teethies.
Each like thing it turns into has like a different defenses and like
Yep.
weaknesses and stuff, right?
Since all of our magic attackers are bad, we really want the mage head.
Right.
Because mage head is really weak to physical.
Right.
Any freebies? Yeah.
Another freebie.
Wow. What are the chances for that?
I have no idea.
I think it's 1 in a million.
1 in a
Yeah.
million.
Yeah, it's got to
Just
be
that one.
like.
Yeah, obviously, it just happened twice in a row.
Yep.
That's extremely lucky.
So lucky.
I love when people get really lucky and they're like, go buy a lottery ticket. I'm like, why? I just used all my luck. right
Yeah,
there."
I have, all
Yeah.
my luck is gone.
So what you're saying is when you have to reset your run like 50 times in a day.
That's where
That's
you
when
go
That's
you go
you
buy
buy
a
the
lottery
lottery
ticket.
ticket.
The
Exactly.
law of averages.
People aren't that proactive, can you say?
No, that's why you're good at your respective video games.
If you try just not resetting.
Have you tried just finishing a run? Jeez.
No.
I said geez, not cheese.
Answer still no.
You raise me up.
All right, please change, Mr. Tankhead.
Yeah, he's been tank head for a while. Is it random when he changes, or you have to do a certain amount of damage, or?
I think it's a certain amount of damage, but it's random which head he changes into. And then at a certain
Yeah.
point, he can just change whenever.
Yeah. Okay.
Mom Mage Head, there we go. All right.
Pog champ.
Big damage time. Well,
Medium damage.
medium damage. from
Except
these
for the
two. And
now
then
Peach. It's
Bowser.
gonna
He's gonna do the
900.
best.
Bowser's gonna smack.
510. Okay, not even close. Is Rock Candy a magical attack?
It is, yeah, but it always does
Fixed
300
damage,
if
yeah.
you're boosted.
Very good.
200 unboosted, 300 boosted.
Okay.
Okay. I think Chesshead has highest defense.
Okay.
Maybe? No, that might be safe head. But we'll still just spam rock candies. I don't think it should be too much longer.
Whoa, what is going on? What was that? Huh?
Yeah, all of Chesshead's attacks just do that in different colors, and it's pretty terrible.
Got a freebie.
Why are they shivering?
They got affected by like a status ailment,
Oh,
and it's
okay.
making them do less damage. See, I don't think. No, I think somebody else had group hug. Nice. One.
One.
God, that was so laggy. Yup. Okay. Come on. There we go.
I was gonna say, this is it.
Dot done.
Dot done.
Is that it?
Yay.
That's time?
Yep,
Time.
that's time.
Oh, very
Yay.
good. Oh, man.
Great job. That was a grind looking for that final
Damn.
key item.
You saved the world.
We saved the world. We're standing in like a graveyard of smithy heads.
That's really cute.
Yeah, love just standing in graveyards. Like,
Do you not? It's a very
I
wholesome
personally
place.
do not. No.
Okay. Well, each their own.
We did a. There's a lot of haunted, like extra haunted graveyards in Virginia, and we had to do a project in college where we like went to a haunted graveyard and wrote about it.
Did you die?
Thankfully, no.
Okay, good.
It was spooky though.
Yeah.
So, my big question is how much time would you have saved if you checked the bed?
Oh,
We're not going to disclose that.
we might have been underestimate if I had checked the bed. Maybe.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
Classic Andy.
Yep. Classic me. This is not the first time that something like this has happened to me, unfortunately.
Oh, it's us.
But thanks for watching the Mario RPG with me. Thanks for commentating. Shout outs to the couch.
That's us.
That's us.
And we got the Urban Arts Student Gaming coming up next.
Yeah.
So hold tight.
Yes, so in regards to that one, the streamer that is going to be taking part in showcasing the game is Cheese.
Yay!
So Cheese will be showcasing the game. And we're going to be joined, once we've got that all set up, with the Urban Arts staff and Warning Track, who will be taking you through basically everything that's going to be going on. So, yeah, give us a few minutes and we'll be right back with that. See you soon.
2025 Super Mario Speedrun Summit here in the Big Apple. We are at Urban Arts headquarters. If you've been watching GSA events for the last few years, you know we're frequently raising money for Urban Arts, and you might have wondered, what is that? And we describe it to you, but today we get to show you not just the venue where they actually do their work and do their studies here, but also we have several students from Urban Arts for the first time ever, I think. This is Caden. Say hello, Caden.
Hi, I'm Caden.
This is Steph.
Hello.
And that's Darian.
Hello.
We're going to talk to each of them a little bit, and we're going to see a couple of the games they've worked on here. I think we're going to start with Caden. Caden, this is what I'm told is a level 1 game.
Yes, it's from Core.
It's from Core, okay.
Yep. So basically, in that level, we're basically like learning, getting used to Unity. We're learning how to code. We learn some audio design, art, and yeah, this is like the product of the my year at Core.
So it's like your first real project, first big project?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So how long did you spend on this?
I must have spent like at least, I'd say, a little under 2 months, I would say.
A little 2 months. And
Yeah.
did you do everything in this, or did you have some help?
I did everything, I think.
Everything.
Yeah.
Every little bit, just
Yes.
about. Now, is there any collaboration? I'm going to ask you guys this a little later, too, so you have some time to think about it. How collaborative is it? Because I'm coming in here, and it looks like we keep saying it's a great place for creativity. A lot of natural light, open floor plan, you know, all the desks. They're not really like cubicles, you know. How much is there like bouncing ideas off of other students, and does this look good to you? You know, do other students influence each other's projects a lot?
So for like the first year at Core, I would say it's really more like independent. Sure, you like goof off with your friends and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. But like I would say like right now in advance, we're doing like team games. So there's much more collaboration, and we're like bouncing ideas off of each other. We have our like coders. We like share roles and stuff. I personally am doing like the programming and like some of the art stuff.
Oh, wow.
And my other teammates too. Yeah.
Nice.
The audio. Yeah.
So you start off learning a little bit about everything and less directed, more just working by yourself, and then you sort of specialize and work in a team, and you kind of
Right, yeah.
phase into that over time?
Yes.
All
That's the
right.
perfect explanation.
Excellent. Well, Cheese is going to be playing. You're going to have a very famous streamer and speedrunner here playing your level 1 game here. Let's cut to Cheese. Let's take a look at this. So what do you call this game?
This is Did I Get the Part? It's basically like a memorization game. So basically, you're playing as an actor in an audition. You're given like a scene to read or to memorize, I should say. Cheese. You should memorize the lines in blue. Just remember that.
Okay. Can we see that game? Let's take a look at the game on Cheese's end. There we go. Okay. So Did I Get the Part, it's called. And I do want to ask one question before we start, though. Did you start with the mechanic or the theme? Did you decide I want to make a game about an audition, and you decided a memory game was the way to go? Or did you want to make a memory game and you thought this was a good framing for it?
I thought of the idea first. I thought of like, maybe like I should do this audition thing, and then I was like, you know what? I think a memory game would like be a good fit for this.
All right, that makes sense. Okay, Cheese, you ready to try?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
I'm going to start with, I think, reading this breakdown right here.
Wow, most gamers just launch right in and figure it out as they go, and then they say this doesn't work very well.
Listen, this is...
No, you're a pro.
All right, so in this very short memory game, you are an aspiring actor who hopes of becoming a huge star someday. However, the first step to becoming a star is getting the main role in this play. And to do that, you must audition for the part. So will you be able to achieve the first step in becoming a star, or will your dreams be absolutely shattered as you fall into a spiral of depression because your memory sucks balls? Who knows?
How old were you when you wrote that?
I think you should read the disclaimer.
Yeah, This is a 5-minute game, so none of these story elements are stated within the game. But you could always imagine it. And then we have more information. Oh, let's say information on the author, Caden, genre. Oh, that's very nice. I like that. Okay. So
Thank you for
let's
reading all that.
Yeah.
Let's get into it. Run game. Okay. I'm gonna full screen it here, probably. Yeah? Oh, better. Okay, start. So I think I only need my mouse for this game?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I like the sounds. Did you guys hear that? Okay. Hello, for the audition, you'll have to memorize an entire page of lines for the role of Ash. Okay, we're Ash. Oh no, that's the role we're trying to get. Okay. Afterwards, you would run the lines with your scene partner. You have 45 seconds to memorize the scene. Okay.
Okay, carpetless style quiet here.
Right. Remember the entire page. Jeez. This is going to be very bad. People know that I suck at reading. Oh, boy.
The blue, just the blue. Just the blue.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right. Oh, no way this is going to happen. Oh, my gosh. Setting. Ash meets a new friend at the school, and together they play a generic fighting game that Ash knows a lot about. This string of text is also unnecessary for you to memorize and is wasting your time.
Yeah, you got 20 seconds left.
Oh, no!
Focus on the blue, focus on the blue.
Okay, Ash, my name is Ash Kuyoka? Kuyoka? Ash, is that super cool, awesome, mega fighting game of...
10 seconds.
What are you stuck on? If you press up, left, up, down, left, right, BA, you can get a secret weapon. Sure.
And good luck. Somebody screenshot that look.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, then we have questions. Okay, I know it's this one because I made sure and like read the name. So it's Ash Kuyoka. You want to play this? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Okay, the scene partner. You want to play this game with me, Ash? You are playing. I see. Okay, I see the theme now. Yeah, there's no shot.
I would say a 25% shot.
Super awesome, mega cool. I think it's the first one. I think Super came first. Oh. I'm going to say last one. I don't... Does that sound wrong? Uh-oh. The scene partner. Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble with the stage, though. What are you stuck on? I think... Get good. I think it's this. The scene partner. This boss fight is so hard. If you press... It's the first one. Pretty sure. The scene partner. Whoa, thanks. Do you want to play with me? This is literally the easiest one, and I forgot this one. This is the one I... What did I say? I don't know what I said.
This music is really good.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You did this too?
Yeah.
Oh, I like the music. That's my favorite part.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's of course. But I answered like the first option like 3 times though. Reminds me of high school when I didn't know the answers, and I'd be like, I answered A 4 times in a row.
That can't be right.
C is always correct.
Yeah. C, then B, then A, never D. That's what I was told. But I do think it's of course. I think he said of course. I'm going for it.
Okay, let's find out.
I got everything.
I got 3 out of 5. Let's see what you did. Drum roll. 4! There we go.
Wow.
Well done.
Oh, very good.
Okay, now I'm learning that 4 is the threshold for getting the
Oh, I
part
love
because
the
I did not
dance.
get the part with 3.
Look at the dance. Can I learn
Little
this
dance.
dance in real life?
Oh my god, I didn't see that because I didn't win. That's so cute.
I like that. Okay.
Oh my god. So, geez, that was
I got 4 or 5.
surprisingly stressful though, right?
Did I get the last easy one wrong?
Yes, it was sure.
That is so funny.
You almost went perfect
Wait,
with that?
I got this. Wow, I got the others right. That's crazy.
Well done, Cheese.
Oh,
Look at
wow.
that. Really good, bud.
Okay.
So, how stressed were you during that? It really puts you on the
Very
spot,
stressed.
doesn't it?
No, because I literally talk about, on my stream, I always talk about how terrible my memory is with reading. I have very bad ADHD, and reading words is especially bad. I can't believe I got 4 to 5. That's crazy.
Well done. Well done. Well, first of all,
I'm very good with patterns, though. I'm very good with patterns and weird kind of patterns and numbers and stuff. So maybe that's what helped me. I don't know.
Well,
did a
maybe
great
it did.
job.
You did a
Okay.
great job. Okay, so Caden, I have to ask, what took the longest of all those elements? Because I know sometimes, especially with game design, certain things look really simple, really easy, but those are the things you spend most of your 2 months on.
Oh god. I know I was having a lot of trouble with the buttons actually.
Really?
Like assigning which button is the correct answer, because like those buttons are like the same throughout, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But you never really think about it. But like for like each question, you have to like assign which button is correct, right? So I think that was the most difficult part. Also, I was having difficulty with the animations, I think.
Yeah.
Importing the animations into Unity.
Okay. What would you do differently now if you had to kind of make this game over again? Like, what did you learn during the process, but maybe you were too far into it? Because that happens every time.
I think I would add more pointers because it's not really clear. You have to memorize the blue, right? I had to tell.
Those are things that are obvious to you, but then you
Yeah.
put someone in front of it and they have questions right away.
Yeah. Now that I look at it, oh, yeah, I probably should have done that.
That's a standard game design kind of thing, isn't it?
It is.
Well, great job.
Thank
2
you.
months at your age, fantastic. Okay, so we have another game. Cheese, are you all set up there already?
Yeah, Unit 5 by Steph.
Yeah. Steph, what is this called? Yeah, Unit 5, they said.
Okay, so the reason for that is I did it for Unit 5 of Core. So,
So it's a very creative name.
yeah.
Look, we said art and science, okay? This is more in the science end. That's fine. That's totally
Actually,
fine.
the game is mostly for the art. So in comparison to Kaden, I actually spent like probably 3-4 days on this.
Okay.
Because I was in core for the summer intensive, not the one they do during the school year. So Kaden was there during the school year. So then I think that, if I remember correctly, so like core summer intensive is like 6 weeks, and each week is like the new unit. And this is for the 5th week, which is Unit 5.
Yeah.
And then basically, when I was in the process of making this game, it was kind of about like the efficiency of it because like I'm more skilled in like visual arts and like narrative and then like more creative things rather than programming.
Yeah.
So I was like, for programming, I'll do more like simplistic, basic platformer, while I can have more focus on the arts.
So this is kind of like put title here, remember to replace, and then you're like, the game's done. That works, though. So I understand this is like a studio game, a level 3 game. What's the difference between that and what we just saw?
This
for
one
example?
is not this is
This is
not
not
a
the studio game.
This is
Okay.
from Core I mentioned earlier.
Core, that's right. Okay. Yes.
The difference between mine and Kaden's games is that his is from during the school year core, and then mine is from summer core, which is like shorter class, but you actually meet
Condensed.
like every single day, like for like 6 weeks.
All right. Is there anything else Cheese should know before starting?
Okay. I did actually update this game recently because I wanted to use it for my.
We're getting patches on student games?
Oh, very good.
Okay, because I wanted to use it for my physics research project.
Okay.
Look, it's a platform where it has like acceleration and stuff. I was gonna do an experiment about it and all that jazz.
I think we need to see this.
And then I think that there's a particular mechanic in there that I decided to actually remove an instruction for, like. Because I heard like, a speedrunner will be playing your game, and I was like, oh man, it'll probably be super easy for them, so I'll just remove that one instruction.
Well, you saw how nervous he was at the last one. Speedrunners get good at games playing them for years on end. He has no time at all to get used to this one. All right, you ready to go, Cheese?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go for it.
Okay, so again, we're going to read through this real quick. Oh, look at that.
Oh, you weren't kidding about the art.
That's
That is
amazing.
gorgeous.
Look at that. Okay. Welcome to your personal cotton candy hell. Okay. I don't know how hell and cotton candy could go together, but okay. I love cotton candy. Due to my inability to code, budget
Don't mention that.
constraints, you have to go through this pink and purple platformer with no checkpoints, no music, and difficult controls. Oh boy. Collect stars that don't really do anything except make you feel good about yourself. Hey, mental health is important, all right? Enjoy the pixel pink scenery that could stain your eyes. Just a disclaimer, it really won't. Also, the sky is orange. Deal with it. I can't actually say that much about this part. Okay. All right, good to know. I feel like that might be, might need to look out for that. So what does this game even look like? Oh, very good. That's how this game actually looks. Doesn't it just burn your eyes? No, it looks beautiful. I think it looks beautiful. General theme of the game. And some original art. Look at that. I think that's beautiful.
It's lovely.
I think it's time to get into it. Oh, so I play with arrow keys and space, right?
Yeah, I think that there should be some instructions on there.
Oh.
So
Okay, press space to start. Well, yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm left-handed, so I play like cross-handed. It's weird. You can't see it, but I'm like this.
okay, after this, I
It's
think
like
you
weird.
only use arrow keys. So
Press
no more
left.
cross-handed stuff.
Okay, right, left, and up, and arrow keys to move. Oh, very good. Okay, so up is to jump. You know you've reached the end when you see the red border. P.S. If you get stuck or just want to get back to the beginning, press R. Okay. Okay, so I have to get up here, I imagine. Wait, am I actually stuck already?
We've soft locked immediately.
I fell. I think I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Oh, I guess I could press R to restart. Okay. Oh, I see. I collected
we
the stars.
go.
There are 6 stars in total. Try to collect them all. Okay. Whoa!
Whoa!
Very fast.
Too powerful.
I think I have to restart again.
We love Unity physics.
Oh, wow. Oh. This is a tough one.
Okay.
This is a tough one.
Getting
like-
over it with Steph Foddy.
I did actually. When I was in core, they had a few people who worked in like the games industry or whatever come in and like sort of play test our games, and then I thought that my game was like really simple, easy platformer, and they told me no, it's not.
No, it's not. No, it's very hard.
Okay. Need me to explain a little bit of programming?
Yeah,
that
please,
I
please.
pretty much just like copy stuff over from what we learned earlier on in Unity from like units 1 to 4, and then the way that it's coded so that you can like actually jump and not just jump in the middle of the air is every time that you basically touch down on the floor or a platform, you're supposed to get the ability to jump again. And the deal is that if you like jump onto like even the side of something, you can actually jump again right after that.
She's just learned that.
Yeah.
Whoa!
And then I was like,
Hey, did you just learn wall jumping in this game?
Yes.
yeah. And then I was like, oh wait, if something else I can basically just double jump, but that would make the game like way too easy. So it's like, oh, it's not a bug, it's a feature.
It's a feature.
Yeah.
It's a parkour mechanic implemented by accident.
Literally wall kicks. That's very
That
nice.
is very cool. Here we go. Okay, if you fall now, it's going to be heartbreaking. No.
Thank you, warning
Take
track.
your time. The commentator's curse exists even with student games. Here we go. You're getting the hang of this pretty quick.
So the momentum builds very quickly. So you have to kind of like lightly tap.
Yeah. Did you use add force or position when coding?
I think that it was add force. Then I'm not a programmer anymore, or rather, I never was very into programming, so.
Yeah, because this looks like add force movement.
Yeah. I think that used to not even work actually, and then like when I updated, I found out wait, it does work now for some reason, and I don't know how Unity works, so whatever.
Wait, are we done?
Did we 100%?
Yep.
We
that's
did?
the-
All
We
right.
did it. We got the 6
There we
stars.
go. Well done.
Oh, very good.
Actually, it would be a challenge to see if you can fall without landing on something now, maybe. What do you think?
Like a dropper.
Yeah. Oh, you failed. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to ask you some of the same questions because I'm always fascinated by game development like this. You go in thinking certain things are going to be easy or hard, and usually you guess completely wrong, and certain little things that you think are going to be 5 minutes end up being 5 days. What did you learn from this? What was harder than you expected? What was easier than you expected? You've answered some of this already, but any other experiences that you learned along the way?
I think that in contrast to other games I made, this one was actually a lot easier because I basically just like designed how I was going to do efficiency in mind because I wanted to like, okay, like simple programming to account for like that weakness of mine, and then like all focus on the art to like account for a strength of mine. And then this is the game that I actually think is like the most like solid my resume basically.
Yeah.
Idea of like I think a couple other games I worked on, and I'm not nearly as proud of them as I am of this one because I was like, I felt like I really got through the project well. I like accounted for like all the things I had going on. It's like strengths, weaknesses, and then finished product.
Yeah, so you're thinking, I know I have a tight deadline on this. I have to be very careful about it. It's basically like slightly more than a game jam's worth of time, right? 2-3 days. That's the kind of range you're working with here. So that's pretty tight. Did you have any kind of story in mind underneath a little bit, or was it mostly just art directed and then attach a mechanic to it, or what came first? Chicken or egg?
I mean, you might have seen from the artwork that's up there, but some of the original art that is like kind of on the sides and on like that last slide was something that I made like previously earlier that year. If I remember correctly, it was for my middle school newspaper for their Valentine's Day themed issue. And the idea is that like, oh, it's just like this character like going through like a lovely pink red color palette cityscape, and I was like, let's do that to apply to like a platformer because like those would be interesting objects to use there. Yeah. And then like let's put in the stars for fun.
That's nice. So I see you're holding a little shark here, and I see your shirt here. Do you want to tell us what this is all about?
Okay. This is because I am in Shark Stack Studio, which is one of the 3 studios we have in the 3rd level of SAA, which is literally just called Studio.
Studio level.
Darian
Okay.
is also a studio student.
Excellent. So how does that work for people who don't know?
Basically, Studio is a simulation of what it's like to actually, I suppose, like get a job in the games industry. So then, like, first off, we have some like mock interviews to actually like be there in the class, and then I think that like first up, it's like a solo interview with like one of the teachers of the ATAs, and they kind of like go through some question stuff. And after that, it's a group interview where basically they give you an activity to do, and then you try seeing how it would work out like being in an actual team. And like that's like the group interview. Like they see how you do there. You like write down notes of like what you did during like that group activity, basically.
Yeah.
And then you move on to working on a prospectus. I might be fumbling some of the details here, but it's just a big
That's
decision, so
okay.
it doesn't matter.
Close enough. So what are you working on right now in the studio? What's your role? What are you focusing on?
So way back when I was doing prospectus, and then after prospectus is like the pitch that we do for all of our games. So every student in studio pitches their own game. And then actually back then, my game got chosen as one of the studio games.
Oh boy.
So that landed me the position of creative director, which is just a fancy way to say that I just have a little bit more power than other people because it's like my original idea. And I can tell them, oh, this is what I thought when I was saying this idea way back when I was doing my pitch. And then I think by like technicality, basically game design lead because I made the original pitch and such. So that's kind of the role I get.
A little more power, a little more responsibility too. You're the one who's accountable ultimately, yeah. But I like that, the little simulacrum of a studio like that. So that's what you're working on now, Darian, yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of game are you working on? How did you arrive at it, and what's your role with it?
So I'm currently making a survival horror game.
Sounds very ambitious.
I love horror.
Yeah, it's very different from the other two studios games. I am one of the game design and narrative people, but I'm also doing like art for the game as well because we're kind of on a time crunch right now.
So doubling up on responsibilities in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
What's it called?
The game is called Penitence.
Ooh. Now there's a game out called Penitent, I think, too. But I'm guessing that one I remember is not survival horror, so I wouldn't worry about overlap too much.
I don't know. I don't think I've heard of the game.
It's an
before.
RPG in the medieval times. You're fine. Don't worry. No market segment problems. So you said you're doing art on it a little bit and some narrative stuff. So is that like a branching choices matter kind of stuff, or something else?
Or like with what Steph is saying, we basically do our mock games, like our presentations. 3 of the games are chosen like based on what the students think and based on what the staff thinks. So my game wasn't chosen. I'm working on someone else's game. So then after that, we then choose like whose game we want to work on. So I decided. I loved all of the games, by the way. They were all great. It was amazing to see them all. But I chose this one as my first one, and you basically choose which role you want to do. So my first choice for the role was game design and narrative because that's what I feel was like my strongest.
Very nice. What was your pitch, the one that didn't get chosen?
My pitch was a type of card game.
I love card games. You have my attention fully right now.
Yeah, my like main inspiration was Inscription.
Okay. You guys don't need to be here for the rest of the time. Inscription. Okay, please tell me
Did
more.
you play Inscription for us once?
I did.
I remember.
Inscription's fabulous. Please continue.
Yeah, about that. For studio, we like get to play games at the beginning of class and like showcase, aspects about it that we think could be used in like everyone's games, or at least like in a certain game. So I actually got to play Inscription for the class, which was fun.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So similar mechanics? How I know it's just a pitch, so maybe you didn't get too far into the game design. But did you have a vision for it?
Yes. Can I like?
You can describe it, absolutely.
Or
you
I
have something
have
to show
the
us?
slides.
You can hold up a slide?
My
Yeah,
memory
sure.
is really bad,
We
so
got
I
a couple
don't really
more minutes.
remember
Let's go
anything about
for
his
it.
pitch,
Yeah,
so
please.
I'm
I'll see
being
if I
surprised too.
can
bring
find
something
it
up.
fast enough.
Well, so while you're doing that, I want to ask, so it's obviously very early on. You may or may not go into game design. You may go into somewhere else. From what I understand, some students go into philosophy. Obviously, a lot of them go to game design. It's a natural fit. Do you know yet what you do or don't want to do? Or are you still feeling it out after this?
I do know that I want to go into game design. Not quite sure what side yet. I'm thinking of maybe like the programming side, maybe like the business side. Still thinking about it.
That's a big difference between those two,
Yeah,
but
I
you got a
know.
couple years to figure it out at
Yeah.
least, huh? So you're not sure yet. How about you? It sounds like, I'm guessing art. You seem
Yeah, I
to
mean,
really into the art.
Actually, I was thinking about like maybe I should like really go full speed into game design because it gets to cover things I'm just in like art and narrative and like maybe a little music. But the one thing that I will not absolutely never do is programming because I can't. My brain isn't suited for programming.
Well, that's okay. I mean, this is one of the things I think you learn here in the first couple of years is what am I good at, what am I not, what's a struggle, what feels natural, and that's part of it. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, are we going to be able to see this? Let's try to hold it up here. Let's see. Maybe get a little closer?
Might.
Oh, hang on. Watch the wire.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all right. This is worth it. Take your headphones off for a second. There we go. This is worth it. I want to see this because we got to see your games, and I want to...
I think it's
We're putting production on the spot here, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out. You monsters. We're sorry, production. We're sorry, production, but we want to see the slide.
we go.
Fantasy Brigade. Look at this. Look at this PowerPoint. Here we go. So while they're doing that, what kind of games did you play growing up? Like, what are your favorite games? I asked about your first, but like, what do you play when you go home?
Do you want to go first?
Actually, for someone who's interested in games, I don't really play a lot of the games.
No, that's okay.
I think that like most frequently lately is usually things like board games or card games I play with people I
There we
know
go.
from my school's like
Okay.
local library in that area.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people who are into like trading card games, like people who really love like Pokemon, Digimon, and then they're planning to get like the teens in the library because it's a kind of a small knit community within the teen
Yeah,
space in
yeah.
the library, getting more into Digimon, and then they're like working on like getting like more decks sorted out and then like playing more often soon.
Very nice. Okay, so we have this working. Here we go. 15 cards. AI opponent. Oh, boy. No, maybe just let's just scroll through it real quick. Get an idea here. Wow, you put a lot of work into this.
Yeah, we had like 2 weeks.
2
sounds
weeks,
about
you
right.
said? 2 weeks to do it?
Like
Very
it's not
cool.
only about the game itself, but also like your plan for like the
Ooh, yeah.
technicalities, like what roles you need and like all those things, like how much like your schedule, like rough like deadlines and things like that.
Interesting. A little preview
Yeah,
for me.
Yeah, talk about the mock-up real quick. Yeah. Production, you're being champs. We know we're throwing you into the deep end here. Oh, there's a video. All right. Oh yeah, I could see the influences for sure. So are the mechanics similar to Inscription? That's okay. Here, why don't you come back to the couch and just describe it to us a little more? But that gives us an idea. I mean, it's a pretty good mock-up. It definitely gives you an idea, and it definitely reminded me of Inscription a lot.
Inscription was more so like my main reference for the game. I think like early on in my life, I just wanted to, make a game. I have like 2 ideas for a game I want to make. This was like the first one to make a sort of card game that, it's pretty easy, pretty entry level because Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering, they have a lot of information in them that you might not be able to understand at first. So like this is more of like an intro to it. But yeah, that mock-up was made entirely by me in Blender.
Oh, wow.
And actually, I won first for favorite mock-up.
Oh, wow.
like
Congratulations.
presenting. So
Excellent.
that was really cool.
How long did it take you?
Ooh, I think it took me like a week.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it was my first time ever using Blender.
You had to
which,
learn it and then use it right
yeah,
away.
Blender is a 3D modeling and animation software, like for anyone who didn't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was my first time learning it, so I had to like create all the assets or like the models, and then make them move on my own.
Yeah.
So
That's a
you
lot.
know,
That's a lot.
I think it took me like the bulk of when creating the presentation.
Yeah. Well, we've only got a few minutes left, so I want to ask, what do you think is next for you in the program? What are you hoping to do over the next year or 2 and beyond?
So this is actually my last year at SIA. I am a senior, so I will be graduating. But I do want to like continue doing game design. Similar to Steph, I really like the game design and narrative part. I really like, being a part of the creative process of just like creating a universe or creating mechanics and stuff that like people can enjoy, not just like sitting there typing, using random words as variables, doing whatever, trying to like fix 100 bugs at once. That seems a little too much for me.
So we have two people who are sure they don't want to code and one who thinks they might want to.
Yeah.
Well, we might have a game studio right here then. Maybe. All right. You have been Darian. You have been Steph. You have been Caden. You've been our games. That's been Cheese over there. Thank you so much, Cheese, by the way. Can we give a round of applause for Cheese as well and for all these students? Fantastic. Making games is very, very hard, as we already knew, and now you definitely should know after hearing these students. Thank you so much for all your time, and good luck. I hope we see your games in the near future.
Thank you.
All right, don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to be back in just a few minutes. Can you hear me now? And the runners can hear me. Hello and welcome back to day 2 of the 2025 Super Mario Speed Run Summit here in New York. We are at Urban Arts headquarters. We're actually at the place you've been hearing about for years. We just talked to a couple of the students, 3 of them actually, from the various programs they have here, and they described some of their games, some of their plans for the future, so you get to see where all your dollars are going. Speaking of those dollars, we've raised 21,149 of them total, and we're about to give you some incentives to send in a little more. We have 4 runners. Let's cut to those runners. They're about to play a little game Mario Party together, and you, the viewer, have the chance to sabotage them with different levels here. Let me see here. $50 forces one of them to hold their controller upside down. Yeah, hello. 75 means they have to play the next minigame blind, and 150 gets them to team swap sabotage, make them switch a team and try to sabotage the other team. Hello, everyone. Are you all ready to go? Can you hear me?
Yes.
We are just about ready to go here. And by the way, I think we missed one donation.
Yes, total stars, total coins.
Nova Shadows, 23 minutes ago, $100. Thank you so much, Nova Shadows. Over 21,000. On our way to 22, trying to hit 30 by the end of Easter weekend here.
Yikes. Yeah. To our names, yeah, on the bottom. I am Mario. Yeah. I mean, I'm last and I'm on the right side. Seems good, yeah. I don't need it. Okay. Then yeah.
Well, maybe you don't roll that high.
Yeah.
That's like the same roll.
Same thing. Maybe I go up, even though it's the wrong way.
I don't remember how the board looks like. I'm gonna check the map.
Yeah, whatever.
Chris probably knows what to do.
All
so.
right. Ooh, I got the better roll. That's all I'm saying.
That is true.
Wait, what's that thing if I go up?
Battle minigame.
Yeah, that does seem kind of pointless.
No, do it, do it.
Nah.
Want to see a 1? Look at this.
Oh. I think that's an item.
Oh, yeah. Will it be a key?
You get to go in the mouth of the fish.
That's not how that works.
No.
It's a minigame. Yeah. Swinging with the sharks. I think that is pretty.
Swinging?
Pretty. I never could.
It's a children's game.
I was always bad at this one.
Oh, this one. This is in Superstars.
I mean, if I get the lamp, that would be
He
sick.
did a flip.
Lamp is goated.
Yikes.
You tried.
What even is that?
I mean, it's an item.
We have a donation, $10 from
it does.
Anonymous. Says Chris Wow, Chris Wow, Chris Wow, Chris Sign.
Yeah.
Oh, it's word block?
Yeah, it's a
Oh, okay.
A quick
wrong
note to the
teams.
quick,
Oh, no.
quick note to the production. We cannot hear the host,
2v2?
so we might.
But we're not on the
each other.
same.
Yeah, let's
who
get us
should
in
win
there.
now?
They're working on it.
It's for pride.
For pride? Okay.
Yeah.
It's first mini game.
So
You just mash it here
yeah,
and like
mash.
Just mash?
You don't have to mash really fast.
Yeah, you just need to shoot as many bolts as possible.
Oh, why am I in the back? That means I can't see
Oh,
anything.
I'm Mario. I was looking at Luigi.
Didn't you were saying before
I
we
know,
started,
dude,
I
I
always
know.
play Mario.
Oh, you can aim? I
Sorry,
didn't know
man, I
you
was
could aim.
throwing.
What the heck?
Yeah, you can aim a bit.
Come on, team. Come on.
I threw this one, dude.
No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, wait. We're not on the same team.
It doesn't really matter.
I forgot. We're a team in real life.
Let's go.
The two poor guys won.
Wait, no, we were in the weird teams. So
Yeah, I know. I forgot we weren't on the same team.
yeah.
It's confusing.
If anything, this was a win for the economy.
Yes, it was. Trickle down economics.
We could agree on a tie and take the money home.
I don't think that would happen.
We have another donation. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. I don't think I can read this one. It says, your boy Jesus, $10. I can only read a few of the words in this. Chris, something, 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 fart butt. The rest I have to censor, I'm afraid. We're gonna, but thank you for the $10.
Now I'm curious what it says.
You'll get to see later. But we appreciate the generous donation.
This just unlocks the
Yeah.
second half or what?
Yeah, you don't have enough coins. So.
I'm chilling there. What the hell do you have, a backwards mushroom?
Okay.
But you have 15 coins and you are close to the star.
Yeah.
All right, a
We
3.
could do 3
Good
head
roll.
strats, dude.
Okay. We really need you to win that minigame.
Yeah.
I passed the star already.
Yeah, you did. How could you?
I don't know.
Why'd you roll that high?
What does Chris's item do?
I trusted you.
Go backwards for one.
backwards.
Yeah, backwards. Dude, I'm just
Oh my God,
getting
Lucky
those items. Next question. I saw 50 coins. I will leave them there. He'll congratulate me. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Wow. I mean, the boo is good.
The boo repellent.
The repellent is good. Damn.
Oh.
Okay.
I will throw on purpose so that you get
How many coins
so
does-
that you can buy the star.
How many
dude.
coins does he have?
Like 12.
12?
This is it.
Yeah. I will just throw this one.
Yeah, just don't hit me.
Oh,
You
is
just
that
need
the
to-
right
think they can
play?
stop
So
us.
CJ's the one at the... No, he's the monkey.
See,
They can't stop us.
Dude, I want to try.
come, dude.
No, I don't really know what's best here.
Dude, I'll take the money.
Well,
Yeah.
you
CJ's
guys-
gonna roll a
you
1,
guys
man.
can't
Like,
throw it.
this is easy.
Throw.
Easy money.
I mean, by throwing, this is a net win for us.
yeah, we get
It's
20
just a bad
points out of
timing.
this.
Yeah. So, for those who are confused what we're doing, we're playing teams, if that wasn't clear. So, me and CJ are in one team. And because CJ is now in front of the
Kong's
star
screwed up.
with 20 coins, I was thinking it's pretty cool because he gets a star.
Oh, I got the reverse mushroom.
What?
I didn't realize I could afford it.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on a second.
Oh no, then I made a
I
mistake.
didn't realize you could afford.
You guys do need to come up with team names, you know. We had to
Do
come up
we?
with them for the runners before with Furja and Smolgers. So what do we do?
Smolgers.
Bubja on one side? What do you think? Bubja?
Bubja's pretty good.
Bubja.
Team
What are
Germany.
we? Krur.
Krur?
Furzum.
Furzum?
360 fur.
360 fur.
For
Bubja and 360
Chris
fur.
underscore.
Underscore. Doesn't have the underscore right there.
Well,
I know,
the
it's
reason
true.
we need to refer to team names, if you're listening, everyone, is that you can sabotage them
What?
for a
What?
good cause. What? They didn't know. We didn't tell them. $50, you can make someone play a minigame with an upside-down controller. $75, they can play the minigame blind. $150, swap teams and try to sabotage.
Swap T.
And it's for a great cause, so please,
All right.
please hurt these people.
So is that like literally a move somebody from one team to the other?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can read the fine print at some
well,
point.
if I'm losing, I know what to do.
Yeah.
Yay. Chip shot challenge. Just the golf one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
This one's fun.
Yeah, basically, the first one who goes first is screwed.
Yeah.
Because he's testing for everyone where to
Probably.
shot.
It's always first place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I like that, actually.
Yeah, it's,
I like
that's
that better
it.
than random.
So just memorize how he sets up. Like,
No, Chris is gonna get it.
Chris is.
see the power.
Oh.
Wait, shit, I'm in second, huh?
Yeah, in Superstars they made it random, which is so much worse.
What? How do you
You
do
need
the
to up and
power?
down, up and down. No? Yeah.
Oh, down is more. Like that?
I think
probably
so.
in.
Sick.
Hey.
Nice.
I'm about to copy that exact shot.
No,
As you
don't.
should.
You weren't supposed to look.
Up and down. Oh, it's like okay. Yeah, CJ hit it here.
Oh, I think you might be missing to the right.
Oh, what the hell is that?
I copied him. That's all I'm saying.
What the hell?
No, Bubsy misses.
I missed 100%, dude.
No looking at your classmates' test.
Yeah, right there. And it's in.
Looks pretty good.
Nice.
All right, we have another $10 from your boy Jesus again. Ask Chris about his life-size Onyx plush.
Is that what you're asking?
Is that a thing?
I have a life-size Onyx plush.
Really?
It's 18 foot long. 18 feet long.
What?
5.5 meters. Yeah, it's the smallest actual life-size Onyx I could find in the Pokedex, which is the ones that are like tiny and Let's Go. Come on, Let's Go. And I commissioned it for $3,500.
No, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Holy shit.
I do not regret it. It's in my background on my stream.
I would hope
Probably
so.
the whole fucking background. Dude.
Yeah.
That's why here you've got to press the torpedo button. Only one's a real deal, though.
Oh, Gamba.
Well, the text was red, so you click the red one.
No, I'm going green because green means go without getting hit by a torpedo.
Not a bad strat.
What way's the star? I wasn't paying attention.
Do the arrows automatically point you to it? In
We
this
have
game?
it's top left. You have to go. You have to make it all the way to the sort.
You can also check the map if you want.
All right, it's the red one.
I don't think. I think
Yeah.
top was the right play, but you can still get to the top lane by hitting a question mark.
Okay, I'll hit the question mark. Then.
Yeah, just do that.
I'm really good at rolling.
There's many.
Let me quickly check. So you go like here, to the right.
You gotta go up.
Can go up, and then the stairs. So, yeah.
Oh, it goes back to the left.
$10 more from definitely not your boy Jesus this time. Says invalid run, timer not started.
Oh, you're only playing 7 minutes, guys. Sick.
Okay.
No. Oh God.
What's wrong with this one? Is it a rhythm game?
Oh, is this
It's like Simon
this
says.
one.
Yeah, you need to memorize
Okay.
and then always put a new one, I think.
Do you
Does Z
dislike
work
this
on
one
either
because it takes
trigger?
longer?
It takes so long.
Which one's Z?
Yeah, which one is Z,
L.
dude?
One of you's about to embarrass yourself. Who's it going to be?
Oh, it's just you.
A, B, C, A, B.
I pressed it. You lied to me.
Oh.
Yeah, it clicked.
No, Z on GameCube is bumper.
Very
It
anticlimactic.
should work. It should work on both.
I did bumper.
I did this one and it didn't work.
Okay,
Well,
so
now
the
you're
answer
just
is
giving them the options.
now it's just everyone. The answer is everyone.
Wait, I forgot how. Z, B, A,
What's the last one?
Z. You need to. Which one is Z then? Which one is Z?
The B button.
I
The B
hit both
button.
triggers.
It's the
I
B
don't know
button,
which
Bubsy. I actually have no idea why it's not working.
Let's go! CJ's the only one without a GameCube controller.
CJ has a Pro controller.
Pro God.
Dude, I knew I should have asked to use the
I
Joy-Cons.
thought it was just ZBAZ. There was a.
We can test it on this.
Is it maybe like X?
We can test it on this
Why?
menu. It opens like the map or something.
Yeah.
When I would use a GameCube controller through an adapter, it was always the
tiny one.
Z.
You got to use
Yeah,
the original
neither of them
hardware.
are working.
So none of them are it?
Wait, your controller's
Yeah.
just not working at all?
No, the Z button is not working.
Oh, you can taunt on L.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Wait, that's really bad.
Yeah, we don't have a Z button.
Might have to switch to like Pro-Cons.
Might have to fly in a controller. We'll see here.
Okay, what do we got? Question mark or blue? I'll take the question mark. I'm so glad they're not annoying.
Oh!
No.
That's okay. It'll work out.
Wow. Look at us go.
Did you have 50 coins, man? That's pretty sick.
I know. I'm so. What is this?
Wait, hold on. Only one of us has a Z button. Should we like maybe get some different controllers?
I think we should get some different controllers, guys.
I'm for staying because he's on my team. So
What the hell?
69.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab a Pro really quick from my backpack. It's already connected too. Someone else can grab my Joy-Con.
Okay, while they're gone, let's quickly do the minigame, dude.
We have a sabotage before you get in there. Jeremy Repeat $50 says 360 Chrism should turn his controller because, as his name suggests, he should be able to play with his controller at any angle.
Let's go.
I mean, even if his name
I
was
think you're
90
gonna need to go to the
Chrism.
home
Yeah.
and then reconnect controllers.
Yeah.
All right.
That's true.
Oh, he wasn't there. He's going to get a new controller, so he doesn't know he's been
you need the
sabotaged.
Z button for this one.
He's gonna return to learn of his sabotage.
So how does this work?
You just select a random door, and one of them is wrong, kind of.
Thank you, Jeremy Repeat.
Oh no! Wait.
For the
I'm going
donation.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's a trivia thing.
Chris, you've been sabotaged while you were gone. Upside down controller. Yes.
Okay,
We gotta reconnect all of them.
Yeah, reconnect all the controllers.
Okay, so I'm player 1.
Yeah, just do it in the same order.
Bubsy is player 2. So let me connect.
But then I'm the only one without Z button, dude.
Well, that's why we get another one.
I don't have a Joy-Con.
Well, maybe we can do like
One? Dude, on one Joy-Con, Mario Party 3?
That'd be funny.
Can we try?
Does it even work
I don't
for
know.
Mario Party?
Probably not.
Yeah?
Or what number
It
was
will
I?
technically work. It won't work
Curse,
well.
dude. Where's the camera?
I'm not sure if it's gonna work for Mario Party. I'm gonna be honest.
I'll do it. It's funny. But
I'm play on this thing.
It's one on each team, so it's fair.
yeah. Unless they swap us.
Adorable.
Okay.
Oh wait.
So was I 4?
I was not 2.
I think I was 4. I think I was 4.
You were 2. You were 2.
How do you stop it?
I'm gonna have to pair
No,
them.
you were 2.
Was I 2?
Yeah.
Okay, then hold on.
I was 3, I think.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
So Fur was 4.
Yeah, I was 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Chris, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Upside down controller. They say because of your name, you should be able to hold your controller in any orientation.
Okay, sure.
I mean, this is the easiest game. to do
Which
that
button
on.
is which?
Yep. Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
What are we doing?
Upside down for Chris.
A, B,
If you realize you're on the wrong person, just throw.
or Z, right?
Okay.
Z would be this one? Okay. I got this.
I still don't know what the Z button is though.
I'd say
One of
just
these,
go with
right?
the left bumper.
So how does this work?
You just pay attention
Did
to
somebody
what each one went
did
through.
somebody start it as a
Oh, that's a practice.
practice?
Oh,
Where's the B button?
Sorry.
That says just arrows, dude.
The
B
B
would
is
be
the
bottom. A
yeah,
is on
B
the
is the
right.
lower one.
Okay, now we're regular. Good catch.
Okay.
Oh, gaming.
Let's go.
That's it.
What? You were faster.
I didn't if I realized that was it, I would have just made Mash and won.
I mean, I still get going.
Chris, you got really lucky with that sabotage for that minigame.
Yeah, that was a.
You had a lot of coins. You paid this whole minigame, dude.
Chris put 9 cents in, and he got 48 out.
He's a day trader. That's
Why
a
would
huge
that be
return
when we
on
do
profit.
upside-down controller?
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna test the Z button quickly. Ah, it's
working?
SL.
Okay.
All
We
right.
have the Z button.
We're good.
15 minutes in, we have learned how to play the game.
Oh, teams
Wait, I'm with
again.
Bubsy, I know.
Cosmic
Who's on whose team?
Me and you for.
I'm with
Oh.
Okay.
Whose
Okay.
team am I
Boring.
on?
How many
You
cards
need
do
to
you
avoid.
have? Fabio?
I have like 4.
Okay, so I'm throwing. Thank you. I need to keep you poor.
So we're just steering. That's it.
But yeah, Chris has lots of coins too, so I'm also throwing.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, look at us
Collect the
go.
Bowsers, Bubsy, yeah?
Huh?
You have to collect the Bowsers.
Oh, fuck.
I know.
Fuck. This is really finicky.
I want like some
Dude, we're good at
coins,
this,
but not-
CJ.
Imagine we'd still win, dude.
You can get the coins still, Bubsy. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
your
I'm
way.
getting a few. I'm getting a few. It's so interesting because when you don't play it like intended.
Yeah. How far did you guys? You guys made it pretty far. from
Yeah.
throwing. We didn't do that well, to be honest.
Wait, you don't have. We have way more than 10.
Yeah, I know.
He lied.
Okay, I have to hit the question mark. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is a banger, by the way.
Isn't that the question
That
mark?
is the question mark.
There's no way you just hate it like that.
Oh, that music.
That's messed up, man. What do you say, mommy?
What?
He said mommy something. One,
You can get the
2,
star if
3,
you-
4, 5, 6, 7.
That's
Easy.
possible, man.
Yeah, watch this. 8.
Oh!
How does he do it?
What are the odds? 1 in a million.
Yeah, I'll buy an item.
Don't buy anything for
Get the
more than
item
20.
bag. That's pretty
That's
good.
30. Holy shit. I mean, fair. I just want like something normal. This is good.
The Boobell?
The Boobel just summons Boom,
summons Boom.
so you can steal
Yeah,
coins
then I
or
can steal a
star.
star, right?
Yeah,
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
I'll
can
buy
afford
it.
it, yeah.
I will. At some point, I'll be able
that's
to.
true.
Fuck! Oh, wait, no.
Oh
it's
god,
not.
I was also thinking for a second, dude. Damn.
The panic.
I was thinking too.
Crazy.
thought I threw so hard.
Nice.
Woohoo! Where's he going? Right in front of Bubsy, right?
Oh, behind the key door.
Dude, this thing on the key door reminds me of
Wait, so
Among
you
Us.
need a key?
Yeah.
That's like not possible to reach, huh?
Go left because there's a mini game question mark star.
Okay. Pardon me, but I think I'm going to blow you away.
Whoa.
Boy, oi, oi.
You can mash to stay there or let go to get back to start.
Ah, yeah, I'll go back to start.
It's just accepting his fate, dude.
It was scary.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, where am I going?
Whoa!
That's a high roll.
I have no idea where the
You're
star
landing
is.
on the question mark
So,
like Chris did.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
same space as I'm at. Or you go down and you would land 2 before, which I don't know what that is though.
2 before.
Like, check the map.
Map is
Right bumper.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
that's the key.
Oh, so I'd go down and then I'd go.
The star's right there.
Yeah,
It would be an
item.
item space. You could go for that.
Dude, I want some items.
Yeah.
To remind everyone,
Maybe
we've
with
raised $21,239. $50, you can sabotage someone by having them hold their controller upside down. $75, you can make them play blindfolded. That one's a little tougher. And $150, you can swap people from one team to the other so they can sabotage. Although they seem to be doing a pretty good job of that themselves. I don't know. I feel like the price point, 75, that's a pretty good one, blindfolded.
You should hit me with the 75. Maybe I'll play better.
Yeah,
I
there
don't
we
know
go.
if I have a start button.
Plus doesn't work.
No.
What?
He doesn't have a start button.
Okay, before the next mini game, we have another sabotage. It is from Jeremy Repeat again for $50. It is again on Chris, and it is again flip your controller
Okay,
over.
no problem, no
He said the last one was too easy. You got off really easy on the last
Wait, what do
one.
we do? We don't have a start button.
That's, nothing works.
On the single Joy-Con.
Thank you, Jeremy Repeat.
This
Very
one?
generous.
This the one?
No, that's the home button for me.
Okay, so
Oh.
you turn off the controller real quick, like hit the button to turn it off. The
Which
sync-
one is
the
that?
sync button. There.
And then?
you
Dude,
just
we're
turn
gonna
on
do
a
this
game.
multiple times
He
in
needs,
this run,
he needs
you know?
the ground pound. He
No,
needs,
no,
he
no,
needs
no,
the Z
but-
button.
I literally need
that's
the grab
the
power
strat,
for this
that's the
game.
strat. Then he goes like this, and then we go like this, and then we unplug, and then we unplug the GameCube controller, and then you connect that, and that'll be player 4.
Okay.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then-
it works.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I hit the wrong button, and then now you go back in, and you're good.
Okay. Sure.
All right. Are you upside down, Chris?
No, he's not playing.
I'm not
this.
playing right now.
You're not playing this one? Okay.
Whatever is at the tail when you hit the ground pound is what you're going to get.
Okay.
Like when, as you hit the ground pound.
Plunder chest.
Wow.
I mean, that's what we kind of need, right?
Yeah.
Is it? Is it behind the door?
I
Yeah,
really
yeah,
wanted
yeah.
it, but
Okay.
like
You
right
need that.
before this turn, it would have been great. That is good to have. We might be going a while without a star.
I'm actually gonna use my phone.
What does it do? A shop?
Wait, who sells skeleton keys? Both, right?
Both, yeah.
I think.
Or at least Toad does. What the hell?
Yeah! Yeah! I'm also getting one.
If you roll a 1, that'd be clutch.
That's crazy.
We have called
Game
2
day.
rolls dead on already.
And I'm right in front of the star now.
That's
Yo!
Oh, we are in a
Team.
team, dude. Let's go.
Finally a competitive
Catch,
game.
catch. What's that?
And Chris has to play upside
Oh, with the
down.
basket? No.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Oh, where we have to go around it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, wait, they're upside down. That's super,
Yeah,
super
he's
good.
upside
Okay,
down.
We need to circle this thing.
This luck evened out almost immediately. This is
so
probably
bad.
the worst
Alright, go,
one you
go,
could have
go.
to do this
I
on.
go down. I go
Just
down.
reverse
Okay.
control then?
Amazing timing.
Just try and go around. I'll figure it out.
Oh, he's moving.
Nice.
How did that
Gaming.
work? That's bullshit.
Go around. Yes. Oh, it's actually not that bad.
Easy, easy.
Just keep going.
It's so slippery.
Perfect. I got left side.
Oh, no.
This
That
is,
will work. It will work.
this is
no.
tough to watch.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, why is it moving, dude? Okay.
I don't know.
We
that
win.
was good. That was good.
No! That was so clutch, dude.
Yeah.
That was weird.
We were drawing in that one. That's true.
If
That
it
was
was like
really
first to
weird.
5, we win that.
All right, $15 from the Panic. Don't
Look
worry,
it up.
guys. Only 15. No one's getting sabotaged. Since Chris is German, we German love our trains. Here a fun fact. The following railroads are operating in the U.S. state of Illinois. A&R Railroad, Ag Rail, Ag Valley Railroad, Alton and Southern Railway, Belt Railway of Chicago. You'll be quizzed on that later. Thank you so much for the $15. That puts us at $21,304.
Oh, it's not an item.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got
Okay,
item.
now
we
you
did
just
another
get a
one.
lamp now.
Now this dude got
You
item.
got this.
Yeah, I'll find a lamp. Is this the same one from? We got to do it again.
No. This
Oh,
one
you
just,
will have to do the
No,
start.
because
thing.
Oh, the
I
start-
don't have a plus
dude.
button.
Here you go. Ready? Disconnect your controller.
Okay.
And then we go here. Just stop landing on the damn item spaces, man.
Yeah.
Where is it? Is yours disconnected? Maybe a different one got connected. That one?
Nope.
Oh, there
Oh,
you go.
something
I'm
worked.
just unplugging all of them. Okay, now turn yours on.
All right.
Okay, yeah,
It's
we got-
on.
Okay, there
We
you go.
apologize for the scuff.
All right. I didn't see what any of them was.
Take the
The right one, the right one.
Bottom
take
left,
the
bottom left.
left one. Take the left
The
one.
left one. Okay. What's the button to attack?
One of them.
Damn, you killed him.
That's what you told me to get.
I don't know, man.
I trusted. I thought you saw.
I didn't see. I only saw like 2 of them.
You got mushroom with eyebrows, bro.
You can sabotage someone.
I can.
Okay,
That's awesome.
I need to roll like a 3 to get the star.
At least.
Oh, that's enough.
That is at least
I
a
think.
3.
Damn, we're behind, man.
What if this is the wrong door?
That could be, dude.
I saw it earlier.
All I'm saying is, if you got $150, you can't swap
Yeah.
teams
I have 3 coins.
at any time.
No.
Dude, we are broke as hell.
We
Both
are
of us.
broke, but
Exactly,
we're
one
starving.
player does not have a star.
You don't need to rub it in.
Okay.
Right.
I feel like I do.
Right there.
You're kind of on
Like
the way.
you
I'm on the
do.
way, yeah. I guess I'm technically the closest.
I am also on the way again.
You
I just
are.
need coins.
Okay. Frigid Bridges. I like that name.
Okay.
Is that
What
like
is
a
this?
game?
Oh,
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
just
it just
double
hit
A,
A.
double A. So this is like the 9 tiles, right?
no, you need to
No.
make it beautiful, kind of. Like there's like
it's a slot machine basically, and you just have to time it.
yeah, there's like Bowser and there's like Waluigi's nose, for example, and you need to like hit Bowser's nose and not Mario's and stuff. You will understand.
Chris knows all the time.
So this we need to create. I hope you memorized it.
Nope.
And now, for example, go for the. Wait, I don't remember what it was. The flower, right?
Oh, I thought it was a ground pound. Fuck,
Oh, I
fucked
missed
up.
it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I missed it.
I think Bubsy wins.
I
Mine
think
looks really
so.
good.
I only have the mouth wrong.
I don't even know what I was like.
the bottom left is sick.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Let's go.
Let's
How did
go.
I get 22? I didn't get a single thing right.
Okay, I need only 4 more coins.
Yep.
That's
free,
doable.
that's
That's doable. He can steal the star.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, it's 50. Oh yeah, it is. Steal from me, man.
So how does boo repellent work?
It just
blocks
doesn't work.
one boo,
Like
no matter what.
So when you go to boo him, it would immediately go away.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No. If I try to steal from a boo repellent, it would just send boo away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nice money, idiot.
Hidden block. No.
Fuck.
All right, 1. What are you doing?
I'm using it. I don't care.
Wait,
You don't have enough coins for.
you have to pay him coins to steal coins.
That's keep it?
crazy.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? What did they make it?
Have you ever heard the phrase, you have to spend money to make money?
Oh no.
Not in
That
modern
was-
Mario
that was
Party, bro.
unfortunate.
Oh no.
This is just let it be known it's rigged. Chris didn't tell me ahead of time.
What? You used it so quickly.
No, you had time. You had time.
Why didn't you stop him? Why didn't you? It's your fault.
Oh no! Chance time.
Okay.
Good luck.
Hey, all I'm saying is I
Give
might not
me-
be the only one without a star in a second year.
Ooh.
Give us Chris
Well, I guess
stars.
CJ already doesn't have a star.
We are in the lead though, so moving stars could be risky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
move
but it
the
could be
stars,
awesome.
man.
Coins.
Go for the stars.
I'm hitting the. I'm gonna
So
close
easy
my
to
eyes.
Do it.
Oh no, he's doing
Close your
RNG.
eyes.
And
Yeah.
now.
It's a deliberate blindfolded.
And
I'm tuning out all sound.
and now.
Oh, you win! Let's go!
Oh, I win. Let's go!
+1 for the team.
Damn. That's such a sad cutscene.
He's like not even happy about it, man. You just got a coin.
Yeah, I'm richer.
You just got a coin.
You should be grateful for that.
I am.
No, Wario, he was pissed.
Oh, I lost.
Pipe cleaners.
This is up,
Oh yeah.
up A, down A.
You need to
Up,
hit
E,
the
down, E.
Bowsers that come.
If you do up A, it's top right. If you do up
You have
B,
to
it's
hit
top
both?
left. Yeah, you have to hit all.
Oh, what? Okay.
Oh, I had to learn it first.
No. And at the end, all 4 will come out, so you can mash out, kinda.
And hit the last one.
I missed a couple.
Dude, that's hard.
I think I missed 1.
I think the Joy-Con makes it harder.
Ooh.
That was frying my brain.
Yeah, I blame it on the Joy-Con, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's fair. I think it's reasonable.
I kind of needed those coins.
Where are we going?
But I think you're still
Probably
going to get there
just
before
this.
anyone else.
Yeah, yeah.
As long as no one gets like a chomp call or whatever that, if that exists.
Back to start. Do I want that?
Succumb to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I want to go to the shop. I got money to spend.
That's fair.
Boom.
13.
I guess not that much.
Where was the star? I think bottom
It was
row.
bottom.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can't afford
Yeah,
that
bottom
shit.
row.
Well, I might
Go,
give
but
it
go for it, go for it. You never know.
Actually, this is gonna get me to 10 as long as I don't get. Oh wait. So if I get hit, I go to the top now,
Yeah.
or what?
Yeah.
1 and 4.
It's green again.
Easy.
Okay. All right, this is gonna be a big roll. All right, CJ, you ready to? Oh wait, it's this one.
It's gamble.
It's
All
gamble.
right, I'm going all,
All
in,
in.
Chris.
I mean, you're
all
already all
Chris.
in.
Yeah, whatever the highest I can bet on,
No.
I'm doing. No, it'll work.
You
it'll
get
pay
to
off.
double. You get to double or nothing.
Guys, they're not going to
Oh.
sabotage you if you keep sabotaging yourselves. You know, we're trying to raise money here,
All
so
right.
you know.
No,
come
we
on.
don't need the rules.
Fun fact.
Case in point.
I was playing with a friend once, and he had like, I don't know, 80 coins, and he won this 99 something.
Yeah.
He was maxed out. He had 999 coins at the end.
Well, I'm gonna go for the left chest.
Okay.
It's bigger.
Yeah.
That's because I'm house over. All right, big money, big money, big money.
Oh,
let's go.
Okay.
Double
Yeah,
down, double down,
money.
dude.
Actually? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
You think I'd say no to this?
You just get to keep going, or what?
All right.
Until statistics catch up with you.
All right. Left again.
The left gang.
If you win this, you're actually really good for Coinstar.
Oh, okay.
You should stop. You should stop.
Stop.
What do you mean stop? What do you mean stop?
One more.
The odds of getting 3 in a row are 12.5%.
That's free.
All right.
Right.
All I'm saying, right is due.
The gambler's fallacy.
Right is
right
due,
here.
boys.
There we go.
Right is due.
Well, that was inevitable. $10 from Mr. Beast. I'm skeptical, but thank you all the same.
So you just lose all your coins?
Yeah.
Oh. You had so many
If you hit Bowser with 0 coins, he gives you 40.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's more money to gamble with.
Oh.
I think you have a problem.
You're good. You won't reach. Right?
I don't know if I get up down there. Ah, come on. I could have gotten it.
Aren't you down anyway?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh!
Calculated.
Calculated, man.
Blomp.
But I need coins. I need to win this
one.
one.
One of us needs to win this, yeah. As long as one of us wins, we're good.
Yep.
I need the money, Chris.
We need to.
No, I'll land on Bowser.
Oh, this one is hard on the Joy-Con. I'm already blaming it.
The broken pad. The first player to carry 3 blocks and fix
You need to just walk around this tiny path without falling down.
That's it.
And then
Yeah.
and once you're at
And
the
then
end,
back.
it drops the piece in the water. You go back to start, pick up another one, go
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
you have
yeah.
to do it 3 times.
So you just go back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where am I? I don't even know. Okay.
All right, I'm just going for it.
Yo, they're fast, dude.
Oh, I didn't. They didn't tell me about the fish.
Yeah, you need to be wary of the cycles.
I got so scammed.
No! What are you
Chris
talking
is
about?
beating me. Chris is beating me. I got fish! Well,
Oh, that time was
GG.
my fault.
I had to hurry because Chris was ahead.
Chris won.
Let's go.
I was doing so
I
well,
fell
too.
down once. Ugh.
Once I heard him like fall, I was like chilling.
Five more.
I was already going to lose.
$5
That's why
more
I had
dollars
to
from
hurry.
the panic. Another train fact. The following railroads operate in the U.S. state of Hawaii. Skyline. That's it. One railroad. I'm not sure how we got on railroad. Did I miss something earlier in the stream?
I have no idea.
I also don't know.
Well, we're on that now.
Pretty standard.
Can I just say Chris
stuff
is
from my
pissing
chat?
me off?
What?
You're pissing me off.
Chris, how does my item work?
How does what?
My item?
You can use it on someone, and they can only roll between 1 and 3. You can use it on yourself too.
Chris,
But-
we're about to make you a lot of money.
Wait, how?
Because you're right in front of the bank.
Am I actually?
Yeah. You're one space away from it.
Okay, let's try.
He's going to roll a 2.
All right, Luigi, you got this. Watch me land on this penis.
Like this turn.
Yeah, see, it's right there.
Yeah.
There's like $35 in that bad boy.
Whoa, close.
Oh, we've got
Close.
2
Actually,
chances.
very close.
So, hold up.
Are you just cooked no matter what? Oh, no, you
I need to roll lower
3 or
than
4.
6. No.
Oh, I could have used it on them.
You need a 3 or 4.
But
'cause
money's
you get
what
one of
matters.
Yeah,
these
yeah,
on the
yeah.
other
Right
side.
now, you
Oh,
want
yeah.
them to pass it anyway.
So it's
Damn.
just 3 or 4. Those are the only 2 you can roll.
10.
Oh,
Dude,
Oh my god.
SS Gaming.
He's
the blue
insane at the game. I know.
you got way too excited for that.
Well, it looks like a
You didn't deserve that one.
Oh, 1v3? I need this. You gotta throw.
Okay, I have enough
You
coins.
have
yeah.
enough, yeah.
I have enough.
Are we on the 3?
You gotta block them in.
Blo-
Wait. Oh, it's the other way around.
Ah, yeah, they
you
could
gotta
still.
block them
Yeah, I'm
in.
gonna try to
We
block
do
them.
ground pound.
Let's kill
You do-
CJ.
Oh, you need the trigger. Whoops! I started.
We have the trigger.
Oh, you do, right? You don't
Wait,
start.
come to the left side. Come to the left side. Just left side. Just left side. Oh, they can jump. They can jump, dude. Wait, they can jump. They can jump.
Get him, get him.
I'm just gonna block Chris. I'm just gonna block Chris.
Watch out, dude.
Watch out, dude.
You got this. No, watch out, watch out. You got this, you got this, you got this. Yes, dude.
Okay.
I just realized if
That's a
if
lot
I
harder
just
when.
stood directly under you, they couldn't get me.
Oh, really?
I thought that was your strategy, and then I was shocked you
could've,
weren't
'cause
doing
they,
it.
They can't grab.
Oh,
one
yeah,
if you're standing
true. I
there.
didn't think about that.
Whatever. It worked. It worked. It was very fucking stressful, but it worked.
Oh, last 5.
Damn, already?
Yeah, it seems.
I'm doing
flies when
great
you're
this game.
hating Chris.
Yes, Wario, 10 coins.
Time flies when you're screaming in fear.
When you black out.
When you black out and then the mini game's over.
All right, 1.
Two.
All
Two. Two.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a 1 in 10 chance over here.
True.
It's not too
We're
hard.
basically
is it?
guaranteed it at this
item?
point.
I'll take the item.
A 1 in 3 plus a 1 in 10 equals basically 100%.
Wiener. I don't know the timing on this.
How long have we been going?
About half an hour?
Yeah, 30.
Well, it was a little more than that.
No
yeah,
more?
40
No more?
minutes.
Depends on whether or not I count all that setup time. There was a lot of Joy-Con configuration.
That is
so,
true, yeah, that is true.
Depends on what you want to count there.
Somebody should spend the money to put CJ on my team.
No. We'd just be losing really bad.
I know.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, you can sabotage these runners. $50 makes them hold their
Not
controller
again,
upside
though.
down. 75 blindfolded. That's my favorite. And 150 make them switch teams and sabotage. Although I don't know if you'd be able to tell the difference sometimes.
Feels like a buff for Bubs here.
Hey.
Okay, I don't
Yeah,
need to start, right?
it's okay though.
$50 also puts you in the running for the switch
No!
Well, you can just.
Wait,
One of us
wait,
can
wait.
just give the other all our coins.
CJ, think of what could happen if
I
your
will
teams get
literally get
swapped
the
right
star
now.
next turn, so just bet 1 coin.
Oh, we have a sabotage. Cheerios Chelsea, $75. Since blindfolding Bubsy wouldn't be much of a handicap, CJ should have to run blind for a bit. All right, CJ, blindfolded for the next one.
I guess I'll just close my eyes.
Thank you, Cheerios Chelsea. Very generous. That puts us 21,394. So the next minor donation will get us to 21,400.
I think doing it for this minigame is scamming the viewer.
That's true.
Yeah.
It shouldn't count for this
No,
one.
actually, it's a mini game, dude.
Well, come on, man. It's like they're throwing anyway. It doesn't matter.
No, it's coming. I'm blindfolded.
Somebody,
I'm gonna
somebody,
give it my
somebody
best.
tell CJ what the mini game is called.
Yeah, what is it?
Foul
He can
play.
hear it.
Foul play.
How's it, what are the controls?
You run,
A jump,
run
B
around,
catch.
press B.
It's like the Kakos in Ocarina of
Oh, I
Time.
can do that.
You
I
need
can
to
do
catch
that.
it.
Press B like every 3 seconds, maybe you'll find it. No, don't mash. Don't mash.
Oh, shit. Okay. Tell me when.
Okay, just
Hey,
run
run up,
around,
dude.
run up, run up,
To the right.
right.
He's
Oh,
gonna
left,
catch it
left,
before
left,
me.
left, left.
Just run, like never stop running.
Yeah, keep running.
Keep running.
Never
We'll,
stop.
we'll
Should I
tell
just
you
get
when
it?
to press B, okay?
It's actually hard.
Just left? Just hold left?
No, up.
No, just run around like crazy.
Okay, okay.
This
All
is
right,
actually
up,
hard,
up,
man.
Up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Quick, quick, up, up, up. Left, left up, left up. Left, hard left, hard left, hard left. Keep hard left.
Yeah,
Down,
run in a
hard
circle
down,
like
hard
that.
down.
Run
Bubs,
in a-
come on, bud.
Left.
You got it.
No,
No.
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Wait, were we just trying to catch one bird that
Yeah.
whole time?
Yeah.
What? Is it just running really fast?
We have synergy between the donators now. Your boy Jesus for $5 says, "All right, Chris, quiz time. Name 3 of the 6 railroads Panic named earlier."
I told you.
Chris
Oh,
Boss.
you got a 1.
See, I told you we were gonna be quizzed.
Fuck that.
Do you remember? Do you remember any, Chris?
What was the state?
Well, 3 of any of the 6 named earlier. Hawaii and I think
let's go.
Illinois was the other one.
Sky train.
Nope.
All right, I'm out.
Okay. all right. Hawaii was Skyline.
Oh, Skyline.
Yeah, you're pretty close.
so
and I'm
close.
guessing 0 chance of getting the others, right?
Well, Idaho Airway. Idaho Railway.
Your
or
answer for an Illinois railroad is
Illinois
Idaho
Railway.
Airway.
They all
Illinois
started with
Railway.
A. They
Is that
all
one of
started
them?
with A.
No.
Okay.
I appreciate the
Wait, are
attempt,
you, like,
though.
on your
I'm
way?
there again.
Oh, it's right in
I
front
should have
of
gave you
them.
all my coins.
They're unionized.
Yeah,
He can afford it
honestly.
anyway. We're not on a good spot here,
But
man.
you're in
That's
front of
fine.
it. You're in front of
I need a
it.
10.
Star
What is
Fox.
this?
I like that the commenters are working together now. They're kind
Yeah,
of playing. It's they're unionizing, guys. Watch out.
Oh god. Ah wait, we have a Z button though.
You do have a Z button. We can fire the
Accelerate,
missiles.
brake, fire missiles.
Are we just
Nope.
shooting each other?
I guess.
We're
Okay,
shooting
I-
each other.
You can
Yeah.
aim though. You can aim. If you hold,
So we
the
gotta
Z
aim at
button,
those
You can
guys
charge it
first.
like
Whoa.
charge, and then it starts a homing one.
Okay.
I forgot what the B button did.
Break.
Break?
Go slower. Yeah.
Well, I
It's
don't
like
need a break.
Star
I'm not a
Fox.
coward.
Oh, where the hell am I? Oh! I hit you. I'm throwing. I couldn't tell who's who.
Friendly fire.
No, to the wall.
Get him. Luigi's on 1 health. Get him.
What's happening?
How does the homing work?
But the Z button is so small, my finger can press it, man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo!
Can you imagine blindfold for this one?
Oh, no!
Do you see how
Wait, is it
do
just
you
us?
see how
Yeah, it's just
tiny
us.
this
Who should get
button
the
is,
money?
dude?
What?
Who should get the money?
I love money.
Okay.
I died so fast, but before dying, I did make sure to hit Bubsy. Yes.
I think I also hit you, by the way.
You have so much.
Bird definitely didn't
No.
need the money.
Maybe we
to
should
be
just feed
honest.
you coins only so you get the coin star.
Yeah.
Maybe.
These guys are sweating.
I mean, you know where I'm going with it. I'm going back to that space.
No, please.
He's due.
They have
I am
close
due.
ones.
He's due.
You're like right in front of it, right?
Past it.
I think I could reach it. Can I not? 5? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, 12 away. I'll just go regular then. We'll see where it takes me. Brother. 3? Oh.
Yikes, man. That's a yikes.
That's a yikes. I'll take a golden.
Damn, if I just gave you all my money, we didn't know.
Yeah, we would have had another star, but
No.
ooh.
Can we get a revolution? Oh, wait, no. That'd be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's my
Bowser
money.
Revolution.
Revolution would be
Bowser
really good.
Revolution.
100 star presents!
It's not even here.
Oh.
Oh, yes!
Hey, that's-
Oh, wait. Oh, but you don't have the money.
I don't have the coins, no.
So wait, what happens here?
Everyone goes backwards now.
For the next turn? Or
Yeah, one turn.
Forever.
Forever would be so scary.
Forever.
Dude, this is a bunch of baloney. The game wants
Just roll
you
a
to
1.
win.
Just roll a 1. It's gonna,
Roll
it's gonna
one,
be fine.
roll a 1, roll a 1.
That's good.
That's
No,
not
that's
good.
not good.
You're gone, dude.
That's not good.
All right, this is our chance.
Fuck. Okay,
All
so if you land
right.
on a blue space and then win the minigame, you
Yeah,
can start.
honestly,
Oh, if you roll high enough, you get it.
No! I need to run past the star, get coins, and then win the minigame.
Yeah,
Yeah,
need a
easy.
one.
Easy.
One. Aw.
That's enough.
That's the perfect amount.
That is perfect.
We have to make sure he
perfect
loses. We have to
amount.
make sure he loses.
Uh-huh. Which one is he?
Okay, I have to win. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, we got this.
Dude,
It's a
we got
2v1,
this.
it's a
We got
Relay.
this.
Okay, relay I can win, I think. I'm good.
Well, I mean, I just don't run my part of the
Oh, yeah,
relay.
Oh, damn, dude, that's unfair.
Okay, $5 more from the Panic. More railroads to educate Chris. Canadian National
Oh
Railway,
my
Canadian
God,
Pacific,
man.
Kansas City, Chicago Railroad, Chicago Port Railroad, Coffin and Western Railroad, Egyptian Railroad, and Crab Orchard.
Grab his Joy-Con.
I heard that. You're not getting this. I'll throw it.
In the struggle, he'll probably.
Please don't,
Wait,
that's
but I
mine.
wanted to play. No, I don't get to play.
Oh, connect this one quickly.
I've got a home button. I'm not afraid to use it.
I have a screenshot button.
Yeah, me too. Chris, you better stop. Or we're
Stop,
gonna
no!
take a bunch of screenshots.
The console's going to crash when the memory's full. There was an actual strat where you spammed the screenshot until your memory was full, so like certain games would stop saving, and you would save time in a speedrun.
What?
That's so funny.
Memory overload stuff is always
I don't
funny.
even know how to do this one, I'll be honest.
Up A, down,
You can
down
go
A,
now.
up
You're
B, down
300
B.
meters behind.
No, I literally don't know how to do it. I'm pressing A. Oh, that's B.
But you up A, down.
I
up, A,
rotated
down.
my Joy-Con and I was
Oh.
trying to. I was like, "This is A. What's going on?"
Okay, perfect.
$5
I can still-
from Chris's chat. Joke's on you. We're all sharing the
Yeah,
same
you
brain
don't
cell.
roll.
Chris Grin.
How
Chris,
many more
Chris, they
turns
seem
do
to be
we
going
have?
after
Next
you
item,
in
right?
particular
You
here.
just
Yeah.
roll one.
I mean,
It'll be top.
who knows?
We just got
Do I
absolutely
just take the
boned by
reverse
that.
curves?
That's so bad.
Do I just go backwards?
I believe in the
That's
heart
up
of
to
cards.
Because you might be able to go like up, right?
You could have gotten the star if you would have used the mushroom.
No, you'd have to pass
No.
the bank, right?
Hey, well, I wouldn't. I would go forward again.
Yeah, you'd have
Wait,
to
what?
pass the bank. Oh,
Yeah,
you
I'll
go
go
forward
up,
with
I'll
the-
go
Oh
up.
yeah, the bank.
With the golden mushroom make you a forward?
Yeah, it overrides the reverse curse.
Oh, interesting.
Where am I?
Far.
Yeah, just the wrong fucking
Yeah,
way.
but there's the boo. There's the boo. You can steal some
How many turns do we
points at least.
Yes.
Press start.
You wouldn't dare steal my money.
Or you roll a 1 or 2. Or a 5.
Fucking 5. Up.
Good. I don't know, dude.
You could land on the bank.
I just need to.
The boo is probably
You know what?
the last good chance.
Yeah. I'll have 50
If you get to
coins by the
50
time I
somehow, then it's GG's.
You're
Let's
joking.
go!
Wait, who?
Not even 1 coin. Damn.
I've rolled 1 3 in a row.
Okay, I need a 1 here. I
He's
need a
gonna get
1.
the bank star.
Wait, does it override if I use the key or something? No,
Does
right?
warp?
No.
Do you pick for warp or do you?
No, it's
It's
random. You're throwing your key away?
Yes. RNG manip. I'm gonna roll a 1, dude.
What the hell?
Look at this.
This is RNG manip.
And then boom! Ah.
That's not
Yeah, it
one.
didn't work.
Fuck.
Damn.
What's up? Because we're next to each other.
Thanks for explaining.
I don't think we're getting the bonus stars either. They kind of have us beat there.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
We'll
this
see,
one.
We'll see. Yeah, we need to get the big mushroom and then kill the others.
Oh yes.
Or like
yes.
stomp on them,
Okay.
I guess.
I'm gonna stand by CJ so he can't kill me without killing CJ.
Oh, found it. What? It went
Yoink.
left?
That's a bunch of baloney.
It's going for you. Nah.
All right, you can just take
He
it.
speedruns the damn game.
There, you can have
Thank
it.
you, thank you. Give me a hug.
Oh, you missed. Oh. There.
We're getting steamrolled though.
Wait, would we both have won if we stayed?
No,
don't know.
no.
Probably
I think
not.
so. Yeah, actually, though.
Dude. But some of them you just tie and don't get anything.
Well,
Right?
yeah, if it's all of them. If it's every player. All right, anyway, so I'm going to buy the star.
Are you close enough?
I think so, yeah.
Triple 1.
No, I've already rolled all the ones for this game.
Damn. Damn, it's a lot.
What the hell is this, man? The game wants him to win. The viewers want him to win. What's the damn point? Switch my team. But switch me with Bubsy so we're still on the same team. Right in front of me. What?
Oh, it's really far.
It's technically in front of me.
That
but
is
it's
technically in
you're
front of
very
CJ.
far.
spaces away.
And with 2 turns.
Not enough. Probably no one's getting that.
Can I get a... Is that question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. Maybe I can make the boo.
Oh.
Make sure you get there with 0 coins. It's the best way to do it. Kill me. What was
Oh.
that?
That's
It does say mommy, dude.
It does say mommy. Yeah. Wait, is that gonna put me right next to the star?
Oh, we have a sabotage from Epic Crossover, $75. Says Bubsy channel your blindfold
Let's
skills.
do this.
Guys,
Let's
we're
do
losing
this.
by so much.
I want an item.
Yeah, get a lamb. Oh, be the nicest you can.
I get
I just want
to
to do the warp star.
the nicest I
Lame,
can.
yeah,
lame,
lame. I will.
Okay, I want a lame item.
That brings us to
All the
21.
mushrooms I can carry.
We're at 21,484. Just
Dude,
a few
imagine
more
we got
bucks
Wacky
gets us
Watch.
to 21,500.
There goes the schedule.
And can you make those bucks please sabotage the other freaking team and not us?
What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go to you.
Wario.
Well,
Nice.
Nice.
It's just a worse spot.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 cards. All right, are you ready to lose, guys?
Oh, teams.
Wait, wait. With who am I?
You're with me. Hyper Hydrant.
Okay, that's good. Oh,
I mean-
I'm pumping. I can pump.
How do you do
You're
this
either
one?
aiming or pumping. I'm not sure. Wait,
You are.
I'm pumping.
wait, you're aiming, Bubsy.
Okay.
Seems like a poor distribution of resources, but that's
Yeah.
fine. Make the
Okay.
sabotage count right here.
Is it AV? Right. You don't mash. You just. It's a rhythm.
Oh, you don't mash?
Huh? How do I aim?
Oh,
Stop!
I
No,
see.
don't press B, man. Just Left? Go left?
I don't want to go left.
What do you mean?
So I go like this? Oh,
You're trying
I
to win?
see now.
Aim at the flames, Bubsy.
Yeah, why aren't you aiming
What are
at
you
the
doing?
flame?
What are you, blind?
Go left.
Why left?
Am I doing this right?
Is
Yes.
it the
Actually, go left.
left?
And don't left more. Stop touching the controller.
Stop touching the controller.
We got a single one.
We only got one.
We got one.
Damn.
We didn't do that much better with vision.
That was an efficiently deployed sabotage, however.
Yeah, on the losing team.
That worked.
Sorry,
Great job.
sorry, sorry.
Great job, Chad.
Last turn.
Last
What?
turn.
Can I even make it to Boo? I don't think so. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I can't make it to Boo.
Dang,
I'll go backwards then. Oh wait, should I send someone else backwards? How are we doing?
Send me backwards, then I can make it.
Then you can land on the bank.
Yeah, I can land on the. I can.
know.
Yeah, no. Come on, trust.
I think. No, I want to go backwards.
I want to go backwards.
You have mushrooms.
And I want to go backwards.
Nice.
Great turn. Yeah.
Shebang! Help. Yeah, here you go, buddy. No problem. 3, 1, 2, 3.
I'm in red.
You get
Yeah,
the
I'll
red
go for
star.
the red star space.
Red star's
There's
not
not
a
red
thing.
star. In the
There's no red
game.
star in this game.
You guys are dickheads.
Oh yeah.
All right. Not bad.
Awesome.
Pretty
I mean,
good.
that's pretty good.
Not gonna let me buy. What was the point?
So they have the coin star, they have the minigame star, they have the...
He's using his.
What else is there?
Too bad nothing happened.
RNG minute, man.
What are we
Okay,
aiming for?
7.
6 left.
Oh, that's a question mark. That's good.
No, that was an item.
Really?
You have 6 left. It says in the middle.
Oh.
Is there a Bowser space?
No, it's both items. No matter where I go.
I think left was Bowser,
Oh, left
right?
I thought it was Bowser.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yay!
a final team match here.
Oh,
Spot
nice.
sync.
Yeah, just press A. It's very easy.
Okay.
Just test.
We need
just
to
hit
the
A.
same blocks.
All right, I mash. You figure it out.
We have to go for not.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Shoot. I'm mashing.
Okay. Well, how was it was already on the toe too.
I can't do it, man.
Okay.
Yes!
That's good. That's
Gotta
good.
go. Fast, fast, fast.
Goomba's awesome.
We got this. We
Whoa!
got this.
Why is Toad worth 3 points and Goomba's worth 1?
Does make sense.
How do they keep
Toad's a
doing
good
that?
guy.
You can
Buzzer is
react to it.
crazy.
Okay.
One more.
Uh-oh.
Just smash. They got one. Let's go!
Our feet were off the ground, so it counted.
At the buzzer.
I want to close the game. This is pissing me off.
It'd be very
What is
easy. You know where the home
that?
button is.
The ball was in the air before the whistle.
They
Hey,
just
the-
That is
smashed. They got the
insane.
damn Toad.
Yeah,
It's a
GG's.
really close game. And we got to see the bonus stars first. We might win.
The bonus stars could change it.
We just have to get 2 stars on them.
Yeah.
If you tie on one, you get 2 instead of 1 for your team. Yeah.
Oh, true.
Ooh, that's crazy.
That is true. Coin
I think
stars will not
you-
get.
you
Minigame
have
star will not get.
That's
DK. Holy.
Luigi
What?
and DK.
Oh, we tied on minigame?
Okay.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. I didn't win shit.
Yeah.
Okay, we lost.
And now we can sit
Yeah.
tie question mark maybe.
I'd like to think gambling.
Oh.
If we
Ah.
freaking heck, man. Close game, guys.
Yeah, GG's.
Hey, I got 2 bonus stars. I'm happy about that.
Tying minigame stars is really tough.
Yeah, because it's coins. Right?
You're a champion.
Yeah.
I did awful on mini games, didn't I?
They did good apparently.
I thought I lost them all.
You're the winner.
So,
You're
final
the
score.
winner.
We had
Do you have 5 stars, dude?
6
Yeah, we had 5
points
stars. You had
and 100 or
I will say-
123.6
Yep.
stars.
Chris might have had some of the best luck I've ever seen.
GG.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
GG's. Honestly, I blame it on the Joy-Con. I don't care. I don't care.
That's
He was
fair.
playing with one too.
Yeah.
but I was our worst.
He was
player.
he was last.
That's true.
I had a lot of coins.
What are you trying to say?
Third and fourth both had Joy-Con.
Yep.
That's 2 Joy-Cons.
Yeah, that's
That's why you got
cheating, dude.
first. It's not the same.
Not a
man.
lot of joy, though.
All right.
Not a
All
lot.
right,
Not a lot of
GG's.
joy.
Thank
Thank
you,
you,
for watching.
gentlemen.
GG's.
Thanks for
Good
the donations.
games.
Keep going.
It wasn't
Well
very
done.
good, but it was a game.
A lot of fun. Sabotages were fun. For a good cause. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for your generosity. We're at 21,484, which means one more little decent donation is going to get us over 21,500, and we are inching closer to that $30,000 goal for the weekend. We're going to go away for just a minute. We're going to come back with Super Mario Maker 2, Joe's versus Pros. We're going to put, I think, 3 people up against IPK by his lonesome, and I still don't know who I'd bet on. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome back to Mario Summit 2025. We are on the
Mario Maker 2 segment. Oh, I can hear myself in my ear now. Oh, hello. We're here live at the Urban Arts in New York City. Before I get into anything else, we've got 2 donations. And the reason I'm reading this out first is it may have an impact in what's about to happen. Twisted M39 with a $50 donation with a spam IPKW this. You can imagine what this is going. Spam this Pichu to make IPK beat you.
Oh.
But entering in for the poll, no get wrecked to IPK.
Oh.
And then a $16.01 donation from Anonymous. Is the couch still fed? Hashtag couch.
Yes.
Yes.
Very fed.
For now.
The one
For
couch.
One for now. Yeah, the entire couch is itself fed.
Pizza slices in the seats.
But yeah, I'm joined with Dangers, CJR, and Fur. How are we doing, guys?
Great.
Good.
Yeah? Are you excited for this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Much experience in Mario Maker 2?
I know what it is.
Very medium.
Okay.
I've watched a few times. I've seen somebody do a shell jump. Like, I haven't done one, but
Shell
I've seen
jumps,
it.
they're absolutely fantastic. But yeah, so we've got 3 Joes against 1 Pro. So we have Andy, Smallland, and Simply. They're going to be going up against IPK, currently on a relief break, because couldn't do it whilst we were setting up, could he?
It was a very long setup, too, by the way. It's so much time.
He did.
So much time.
Just walking in like he owns the place.
The way it's going to work, these guys are going to have an hour to complete as many endless expert levels as they can. Andy, Smallland, and Simply are all allowed to skip levels should they see fit. IPK, it comes down to the answer on the poll. And let me tell you, it was a close one. So, there was $1,160.29 put towards this on whether, if IPK can skip. The options were yes, skip away, and no, get wrecked. And there was only a difference of $1,160.29.
Why?
Because no one wanted IPK to be able to skip.
Awesome. That is awesome.
That is incredible.
So IPK, if IPK skips, 1 total level will be removed from their final score. It's a cumulative score from the other 3, I believe.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
there we go. Everyone knows what they're doing.
Yep.
Yep.
So, without further ado...
Oh, Simply's on the
Hey,
wrong
Simply.
screen.
Yeah,
though.
Simply, get the
Ah, Simply, what are you doing, man?
Simply not ready to go.
He's
You're not going to
scouting.
like the level?
He's already at the end of the level.
Yeah, he's just waiting at the flag.
I had a level that I already knew.
Yeah.
Just putting in codes.
Wait. Do
Actually
they get a
doing it.
penalty for game overing?
No.
What?
There's no penalty for game over.
We're just simple Joes.
Is there,
Yeah.
Are they allowed to skip? Are the 3
Yeah,
allowed
the
to
3
skip?
are allowed to
Oh,
skip.
yeah.
Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? Madness. So, CJ. Actually, let me just ask first. Runners, are you all ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yep.
Cool. CJ, count us in.
All right, 60, 59. I'm just kidding. 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm going.
Woohoo!
Good luck.
Good luck. You'll need it.
For something.
Oh, 18 coins.
Skip it immediately. Okay, I just have to jump twice in this
Very
level.
overwhelmed right now.
Just jump twice.
I just have
Yeah,
a level
it's
where I
just
just need to jump
Two
twice.
easy jumps.
That looks like a
Yeah,
hard one.
so
I'll be
just
honest.
a clip
How do
jump
you
and
do
then
this?
He was close.
Oh,
Is that doable? Any experts?
It is doable.
You can for me.
Well, it's definitely doable.
I mean, how long? Wait, how long we got? We got an hour? Yeah, it's doable.
No. I'm gonna try it one more time.
Don't be a bitch. Don't skip it.
Wait, can I go -1?
I'm just a simple jump.
Skip it.
I need a level that I need to only jump once.
Boo. Everyone boo Smallin. Boo.
You're not invited to my birthday party.
And yeah, IPK, because you're on a score of 0, you can't have one taken away. So I think you're just gonna have to game over, buddy.
Wait. Oh.
Why?
So I can't take a -1 penalty?
Look, look, you know how it is with coding. The moment you set it through to a negative, and they can. Oh wait, I think production just said production's taking pity on you, IPK.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I need it.
He made it.
I'd just like to say that I beat a level before IPK did.
Okay.
Good.
Fantastic.
I did this at Fast 50. We got our asses whooped, man, on the 3. It was bad. So I'm actually rooting for IPK here just to make myself look better, like in retrospect.
I'm rooting for the 3.
Simply's having a lot of trouble here.
I just got like a pickup pipe level.
I'm not having any trouble.
You
actually.
also weren't supposed to jump. You've already lost the level.
Well,
Yeah, you
now I
have
know.
to restart it.
No, I had to figure out how that room worked, but now I got it.
Uh-huh.
I'm about to get it clear for the team.
We have a $100 donation from Twisted M39 with the comment, Benny Blanco, do this, hot friend IRL.
Oh my goodness.
Do you get that a lot?
I do get that a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think about it.
Even
but
people
I see
outside of Twitch have told me,
Hey, I
wait a
can
minute.
see it actually. Hold on.
Oh, and also as well, IPK, I will just say, because the poll's still open, they have told you to also get wrecked.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Thanks a lot, bro. I appreciate that.
I got a pickup pipe level that I know I can do. I just got to sit here until I get it.
Yeah, just brute force it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna brute force it, and it'll totally work eventually.
Oh, I see what you did there. Totally, like Toad.
Toad.
Yeah, I'm just a Joe, the Toad of the Mushroom Kingdom. Are we doing any Joe stacking this time?
Please.
Do we have any Joes?
I don't think they got Joes at Urban Arts.
No Joes?
No Joes.
Not a single Joe.
Not even a cup of Joe.
Not even a cup of Joe.
Yeah, I
Or
tried
at
this
least
morning for an
Small
hour.
I couldn't get one.
I figured it out. There's a hidden compartment for the water. I was trying to make coffee for an hour this morning.
When you never put water in it.
There's a hidden compartment. There's two water compartments for no reason.
Where am I going here? Okay, we're just going up there.
Oh, no fish!
Oh, Simply.
Bro.
Oh. I thought that fish was going to eat me,
do
bro.
from here?
Dude, this level's so long.
I know.
Thank God.
Oh, Andy with a second level.
Oh, man. You beat my
Are we sure Andy isn't the pro?
Yeah. Did
Bro, he's gaming on me.
Switch it
How
real
many do you have?
quick.
This is my second one.
That's unfortunate.
That was,
Oh,
that
now
was
it's
first try.
two.
This
Now
was,
it's
this was a long
2-2.
level.
Okay.
That was a long level.
So we
have-
got the record. Congrats.
Yo, new high score, too?
So, yeah, should also probably explain how the difficulties are determined on the levels. Normally, it's done by the amount of attempts it takes for the level to be uploaded, and then its difficulty is then changed based on how many people play it, how many successions there are, how many fails there are, how many deaths, which is what makes Expert quite interesting, because Expert could give you a mix of speedrun levels that are ridiculously hard to do, but have only been played once or twice.
Right.
Which then gives you the freedoms going, okay, this should be a super expert level, but just enough people haven't played it yet.
Am I supposed to jump off
Why
of that?
is this a thing?
And we have a $5 donation from your boy Jesus.
let's just
Hey,
skip
Sman, watch out for that hole.
Thanks. Okay. There's no reason to go in this direction.
Which hole for with that which he should avoid that
His
with?
butthole.
Hey-o.
How do I get up there?
Oh, IPK clearing a third level.
Can I get to
just
this bomb?
Like
Does
that.
I don't genuinely couldn't tell you how
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
not
up
doing
there.
that.
I'm just
You can
You have
shoot that
bombs?
P-switch.
Does a bomb work?
okay.
Can you? Shooting does not work.
How do
You
you
can
get
jump
up?
with it while holding it.
He can't.
I gotta open up
Can't
chat
jump.
to get them to backseat me here.
Oh, there you go. That worked.
I genuinely couldn't tell you how to get through.
Oh no!
Wait, what the hell?
There's
are you
like a
oh, did
key,
you
and I
grab
need to get the key, but I can't
coins?
reach the key.
That is brutal.
I'm pretty sure I cannot jump that high. Maybe I can.
Simply's on a long ass
Dude,
level.
I don't know if I should stop or not. I'm starting to understand the level, but it's been so long.
Simply's going on a journey.
Clear condition levels can't have checkpoints.
Correct.
So if you see it's like
Yeah.
a long, like world record, like it's probably
Oh yeah,
best to
you can
skip.
pause to check.
Yeah,
the
you can
record.
pause and
Yep.
check the record.
Oh, what's the record on this?
I probably shouldn't have
3
said
minutes.
that.
3 minutes?
Actually, that's not. Yeah, that is. Yeah, sorry, my bad. 3 minutes.
All right.
What you've also got to remember is the world record might be
Screw
just
that.
one person
Oh,
completing
God.
it, so you have to look at how many people have completed
That
it
is
as well.
true.
How you doing, Amps?
Please. I have not completed a single one because it was just pick a pipe, but then also I didn't know how to do
Dude,
that.
what is this?
Okay,
Why
ni-
is there
neither
only
of you
18
have.
seconds here?
What? Oh, wait.
Whoa.
Okay. Airship type.
What is this?
I'm going to game over. 100% I'm going to game over before I beat a damn level.
No, you got this, man.
You know, I was with Pango one time. He was talking about how he started learning to read Japanese so he could understand what the levels meant.
Yep.
And then I was like, okay, what's that one mean? And he just read it in Japanese. I was like, what's that mean? He's like, I don't know.
But at least you can read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first step.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just watching these levels so intently
There's
right now.
4. I'm like my eyes hurt. I'm not blinking.
Ow.
Oh, IPK with
Okay.
a 4th level.
I got one!
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, no. Andy, come on. Oh, small.
What do you mean, Andy?
Andy's almost done, I think.
Andy,
though.
come on. We need to get ahead.
Andy, we need you to do more
Oh,
for the
there it
team.
is. There it is. And he
There
got
we
the
go.
one.
And
for
the
style.
one.
Tied up.
It is tied up now.
Okay.
That's
I should
amazing.
have just skipped when I saw kill all 37 Monty Moles.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
you won
it's
it,
just
though.
so good that
Minute
I got the
and a
world
half.
record though.
Do any of us on the couch know how to help Simply here with turning on this P switch?
No, you got it.
Oh, you got it.
It's just
Okay.
it's trial and error.
My brain is so big.
Oh, snowball speed run. That's what we like to see.
Is it almost over?
Oh, wait. Simply hit the switch again.
I mean, I already failed the objective, but the thing
Yeah.
is,
No.
I just want to
My
make sure I
God.
can do it.
Wait, how the hell are you supposed to? Oh,
Ooh, I see it. I see the vision.
You just got to be half and half on.
you can throw it, yeah, from a
Brother.
different spot.
How do I place a bomb gently? Oh.
That works.
Oh.
Okay.
He's got the moves.
Please, this has to be the end. How long is it? It's like a full game.
Oh, there you go. Wait. Oh, and then you YOLO it. You jump in.
Okay. So
Okay.
now I will clear a level for the team.
What is this?
And if you get the world record, that's a bonus point, I heard.
Okay. I probably could get it. I know this level like the back of my hand.
3.
Like to do this
There's
again?
no punishment if we
Oh
game
my
over,
God.
right?
Then you beat
2
3.
levels. Or 3.
No
Is it
punishment
3?
if you game over, no.
Wait, what if
over
I
it.
game over?
I'm over it.
No punishment if
You
you game
lose.
over.
Instantly.
Like, do I take a -1 or?
Instant loss.
Andy's beaten 3 levels, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not 2.
Andy won a Mario Maker championship or something.
What?
Really?
The hell?
She did.
Why'd you jump, Simply? It's the start of the level, man.
Yeah, I was getting excited.
You just know you can beat the level now, so you want to make sure it happens.
I'm just so excited to get one for the team and help out. Y'all are doing such a good
I
job.
don't know how to. First game over.
Not bad, not bad.
Ooh.
There was a level that I just could not see how to beat. Good thing my high score is 779, so that's at least a little
Holy
impressive.
shit.
Huge.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, what is that?
Oh my God.
This better be a 3-second speed
Yeah,
run.
Andy's over here doing like a 3-minute speedrun level.
Yeah, I'm out of here. I realized what it was, and
I think this is just it just says 3 jumps. That's all it is. I think this is just a 3-jump
Well,
level.
you gave up on the 2 jumps earlier, so like, why would you do the 3?
Ooh.
Oh, triple
Oh,
jump.
it's
Yeah,
triple
it's just a triple
jump.
jump level, 10-second speed run.
Easy, 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 easy.
Huh?
I have 15 lives, 13 lives.
is this gonna go back down?
I'm really excited to see Simply beat this level.
Watch
Me
this.
too. I've been invested in it.
This is the furthest I've gotten without messing up the goal.
I think this is the level he started on, so it's like, I feel a lot of nostalgia for it.
I'm committed. What can I say?
Wait, IPKs is called Odyssey? This is
Okay.
nothing like Odyssey.
Oh, that's an easy win for Andy there, I
Yeah, we
think.
got this next time.
Huh?
And he's grabbing another point.
There's
gotta
no
be
finish.
even faster.
There's like a secret exit.
Whoa.
Sounds like an expert level.
There we go. Man, bunch of hitboxes are insane. Oh my goodness, you scared
my
me, dude.
God.
The one underneath the door just
All right,
frightened
Simply,
me.
come on.
Come on.
Oh my God.
It's happening.
I think I'm doing it.
He's
I think I'm doing
it.
it. Come on.
Andy with another
It'd
one.
be so funny if he
Andy.
just accidentally landed here.
Yeah.
He's done it. Let's go. Yo, we're in the lead.
Wait, when did Smollett get one?
Yeah, I
got
got
one a while
I
ago.
got 2 levels, right?
No.
One.
You got one at most.
Okay, what?
Maybe check the left-hand
I
side.
don't remember him
Small
getting
ant.
one.
He got the.
Oh, nice.
He
Are
did
you
get
looking
one. He
for
did
a
get one.
dev exit?
There is.
There you go,
That's
dev
how to beat
exit.
it.
How do you know?
Oh.
No way.
Okay.
Check the left.
So yeah, so as a reminder for those that aren't familiar with Mario Maker 2, sometimes levels are that difficult that the creator knows they can complete it, but don't want to spend the time uploading it. So they'll put a dev exit
No,
in.
this one is literally impossible. That's a thing.
Yeah, sometimes they're impossible as well.
Freaking.
No way.
Freaking stupid.
Hey,
He
hey, that's
knows.
another clear though. Honestly,
clear for
good
Smollett.
level RNG right there.
Yeah.
That was actually really good to find.
Good intuition.
Well,
yeah.
I did
Yeah.
it the regular way, but then you couldn't make it to the exit.
Were you close?
No, it's not even on screen. You run at full speed the whole time, it's not there. That's the only way to beat it. They're messing with you.
Little Curbs could do it.
No.
Said
Mario,
this
but
level
you
was
are
impossible.
Smile too.
So I got the world record. Since it was Small Ant's level, I put a bunch of ants on my wall.
He put me on his wall a while back.
Yeah, I watched it happen. It was weird.
I don't know. I thought it was kind of exciting.
Oh.
It's kind of cute.
He like choke slammed him.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of exciting.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, IPK no longer has the lead.
Yeah, I think he's stumped
is,
right now on this one.
Not being able to skip is tough.
I have 6 clears.
It's looking so bad, man, that they switched the audio to Andy's. So, yeah.
Okay, so we have a $100 donation from Twisted M39, which should already instill fear in IPK's mind.
What is it now, Twisted? What do you want?
IPK, give
What?
us your best March.
I think IP.
Oh no, what is this?
But replace every capital A with a max length.
That's not happening. How do you even do that?
Whoa. Andy, that's a crazy find.
I have 6. I have 6.
And a
It makes so
$50
much sense.
But I'm still being mad.
and a $50 donation.
Oh, Andy gets
Thank
one.
you, Twisted.
Alright.
Oh,
Andy, is
man.
that 5?
That's 5.
Yeah, you're almost doing as good as IPK.
Woodland Mansion.
Dude's on fire.
Anybody?
Maybe
Oh
you
my
should switch
goodness.
spots.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, good finish.
Simply?
IPK with another.
I'm in a woodland mansion.
Oh,
Like from the
shit.
Minecraft
Wait.
movie.
Wait for it.
You
it
think
coming?
that's what it is?
It'll be around here somewhere. I'm sure of it, right?
It's
I
got to
mean, they're
be.
usually in the woodland mansion.
Wait, you think you'll see a chicken jockey note somewhere? Like from a player?
There's got to be.
Does anyone play the game still?
That is a good question.
The pause buffering from Small Ant?
I was checking to see the exit time.
Oh, I should do that. Wait,
Andy's
that's
kind of
smart.
good at this game.
So yeah, it's time for me to introduce you three to something called the commentator curse. As soon as you say someone's doing something really well, they're bound to mess up.
I did it on purpose. I want him to lose.
How do you... Wait, how do you do this?
Small Ants lost in the Woodland Mansion.
That user that says very crafty level is actually a reference to Small Ant. They knew he would be playing this level, and it's a reference to Crafty Boss, actually.
Everybody loves Crafty Boss.
Ooh, what a great finish.
Okay.
Andy with another.
Andy.
Another one. Great, guys. Let's keep up the good work, shall we?
Small Ant, don't look the Enderman in the eyes when you see it, by the way.
I'm trying. I think that's the end. I think that's
You're
the end.
going to see a vision of Fur telling you he doesn't want to be friends anymore.
That's oh, is this the chicken jockey?
Okay, IPK got
Hold on.
another one.
That's not a chicken jockey.
It has wings like a chicken,
I don't know.
but there's no zombie.
No. I think it's supposed to be a Vex or something.
No, I game overed. I was going to be able to beat that one, too. man.
I think simply just
That's
here
the
having a great
word.
time.
I am having a great time.
He got a clear. He can just chill
Yeah, let's
for the
go,
rest.
dude.
I think I'm just getting the hardest levels.
I got a level with a 5-minute world record.
Wait, what?
Oh my goodness. I should probably skip and take the -1.
It might just be the first clear. You never know.
Yeah, you could probably do it way faster. You should
Probably a
do
bunch
it.
of
Probably
potatoes
first clear.
played this.
Their mom asked them to go
Oh,
to
no, it's
dinner.
Ghost
They had to
House. I
argue
don't
with their
know.
mom that they can't pause it, even though they can.
Meow.
I realized I made a mistake. I didn't know POW blocks kill bombs and don't explode them, so I gotta redo this section. And this is why I'm a Joe.
Yeah, that's why you're a Joe. He's a pro. He being Andy.
I'm more of a John.
Okay. What is that? What's the difference?
It's like in between a Joe and a bro.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I think that's a John, honestly.
Another one for me. 4 levels.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Huge dub from Smash.
Yep.
Dude, where's this
I'm
other
catching up to
coin?
Andy, who's apparently at 11. I don't
Bowser's
understand.
third party.
No,
what the
we're-
hell is
we're
that?
at
Andy's-
11.
Andy's
What
a
is
six.
happening on Simply Screen?
Oh,
I
you're
don't-
at 6. I see.
I don't know what I just saw.
I'm going to be the pro by the end of this.
Here it is.
How does Small I have 4? That's crazy.
I know. 1-5.
Are you just skipping a lot, or what's your
I
technique?
didn't. No, I just got a lot of lucky ones.
He did get one that he was able to beat in about 3 seconds.
Okay. Any tech here?
I have no idea.
You gotta find the dev pipe.
Mario
So
Maker
tough.
Tech is beyond me normally.
I think you got the right idea. It's just precision.
You have to, like...
Andy with another clear.
I don't know how to do
He's
this
at
one.
7
This is
clears.
just... You just have to...
Oh, that was close. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Try seeing if you can
Run,
slide
Simply, run.
facing
I'm
down
going.
instead of backwards.
I'm him.
Oh. oh.
Oh! I should've just ran.
Aw.
I could do this.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do the tech here. This would be so fast if I knew.
Yeah, I had to skip a 1-second world record level because I didn't know how to do that. Feels bad. Is this a normal level?
No way. Okay, wait, what's the world record? 28 seconds, okay.
See, something which the Joe should really be hoping for here is for IPK to get any level with TAS in the name.
Ah.
Taz? No, that'll be better than this, what I'm playing right now.
Yeah,
This is just outright long. It's so long. Oh my god, another checkpoint.
Oh, checkpoint.
And a
Hey, I mean, getting the
I might as well
checkpoint's
take
good at
this.
least.
Okay.
It's true.
What is this?
Le quickie build.
I don't have to worry about that, right?
I like this level Simply's playing. It looks fun.
It's actually a good time.
He's running.
Probably wasting time doing this, but whatever.
Okay.
I like when the coins tell you where to go.
Oh, the right idea.
Go, Andy, go.
And he's alive.
Oh,
He's doing it.
no.
Oh.
Bring it back, Andy.
Wait.
Wait.
No, Andy.
Aw.
Oh,
Lock
he
in.
bombed.
Don't give up.
Trust your instincts.
That's the one.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay,
fine.
IPK
Good effort,
finally
good effort.
beat the
That's
10-minute
fine.
long level.
So long.
Yeah, good luck on the
Takes so long
comeback.
to respawn.
That was
5
3
Goombas,
minutes?
That's
What the heck?
impossible.
World record.
Oh, you got him. I thought that was the whole level for a second.
Nivet troll. Oh my god, I got a troll level. Troll level, no, dude.
If we could just keep up the good work, though, I think we'll keep the lead.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Andy's
Andy
doing
with
it.
another.
If Andy keeps grinding, we're set.
Yeah.
We're grinding. I'm just surprised I haven't game overed yet, to be honest.
You're just better.
What is this?
Oh.
He's built different.
Can you fall on these? How does this?
Spin jump.
I mean, if someone donates $1,260
Huge.
to
Let's go.
IPK to skip,
Oh,
Well,
I said if someone does.
Another clear.
Dude, what is with these stupid spike jump levels?
Dude, I just got Joy-Con drift.
You just line yourself up, pixel perfect.
Yep, it's literally pixel perfect.
Do it, easy, easy. Let's go. Oh no. CJ does a better one. I'm beating Chungus Castle now.
Chungus
I can't
from
even
the
tell like
Minecraft
which
movie.
one I'm
Yeah,
getting.
right.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
There are Minecraft movie references.
No way, how?
That was a
What?
crazy Kaizo block.
That's like way up there. How?
Okay, is,
They
this,
knew you
is this a
were-
walkable distance? I don't know. We're gonna find out. You know what?
Oh, a little long jump. Oh, that's lava.
You gotta wait out the P?
How many lives do I have left?
Or was there a
One.
P?
All right, last chance.
Come on, Andy.
You got this, Andy.
You only have to hit it at least one more time after as well.
It's pixel perfect. Dude.
Oh,
do you
okay,
have to be
hold on.
running?
Holds. All right, I got it. Locked in.
Okay.
He has the lineup. Oh!
Oh!
How does he do it?
You're insane.
He has the pixels. That was the one, bro. It's okay. I'm about to game over again.
Over.
Game over.
IBK, could you just like exit and restart the whole thing? Is that allowed?
I could probably just game over.
Yeah, that
I
too.
think
You could
exiting and
die.
starting over is counted as a skip.
What about gaming over?
No, gaming over is fine because you got to waste your time dying 5 times.
Yeah.
That would be pretty smart, but nah, I got this.
Speaking of, this was pretty smart.
Where are the fish at? I need the fish. You know what? What?
Oh.
This guy thought of everything.
Isn't the level called Nivelle Troll?
What is this, bro?
I'm doing a new
It
level.
does have the
Why
word
are-
troll in it.
Yeah, IPK. Have you
Oh,
tried, like,
here we go. Oh, Canadian. He's on my time. He's on my
He's on
team.
your side?
He's on my side. Yeah.
Huge.
Time.
Love Canadian.
I don't know
levels.
what that happened.
He's on Canadian time.
How do I?
I did it!
Let's go!
Simply with another. Huge.
All right, IPK, you're only down by 6.
That's doable.
He's egoing the level.
I have to do a little battle. That's it.
All 39 piranha plants. 30 seconds? Okay.
I don't even know. I couldn't even process what happened there, but I'm okay with it.
How the hell? Whoa. Wait, he's so good at the game. How is he a Joe? Someone needs to put like 360 Prism on there. Bring the team down. Sorry, Chris.
Did Chris hear that?
33 seconds. Come on.
Andy's too good for this team. It's like a high school basketball team with LeBron James on.
Maybe Luca.
No. You're JV.
What's that mean? Who's that?
You're junior varsity.
Is that good?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean,
It's better than not being on the team.
it is better than not being on the team. That is true.
Come on.
Oh.
That was the end too, huh? If you do a crouch jump slant, I bet it's easier.
How do you crouch?
Down.
I don't believe you.
Do
You lied
it-
about
you
junior
can do
varsity.
it right now.
Everyone laughed at me when you said that.
What?
I know you, CJ. You're making fun of me behind my back again.
I would never do that again. Oh my!
I actually game
God.
over.
Oh,
This troll
no.
level.
That's for the best, probably.
Yeah, it is.
All right, so that's your counter going back down to 0 now.
I did a Iron Mario race against Xwater. We went for like an hour. And after like an hour, I looked over and I was like, "Wait, you're restarting when you die?" And I didn't know you're not supposed. If you die once, you start the whole thing.
Andy.
Andy with another
There we
one.
go.
I was just going until I game overed, and I was still losing by a lot.
So I take a moment to point out that Andy has cleared as many levels as IPK.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't bounce off of the fake ones?
No.
The
God,
skips
I was
help,
expecting a
but
bounce.
Andy is also just crushing it.
Yo, more speedruns.
Andy, how much Mario Maker 2 have you played?
Okay.
What is this? Not a lot, but not a little. Probably like.
Oh my God, expert platforming.
50 hours.
IPK
or something.
finishes another.
Maybe a little more.
Okay.
I think I have like 6. $50's a lot for a Joe.
Oh.
What about Mario Maker 1?
What is that?
Keys. Okay.
What am I supposed to do?
Small Ant's got the keys.
Oh yeah, I got the keys, and that's the end of the level. Calling it now.
It was a little bad.
Hey.
There it is. Another one.
Nice, small ant.
Another one. Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a pipe there.
That was a pipe? What the hell?
Yeah, so you can hide pipes behind certain blocks.
Go, 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 go. I need to get to 779.
What is that?
Just like my high score.
Hold on.
We have another
Oh,
$50 donation from Twisted M39.
We got this.
Oh, IPK with another
How do you do that? How do you make that? How do you make that jump?
I think you just need a triple jump.
Running
Okay.
Maker does not save you.
Gotcha.
That is Pop Friend IRL and Scry
Wait, what's
for
the
charity.
Hot friend Earl. Oh my goodness.
16 seconds.
Can
Easy.
you guys stop making me read out the weird, like, chanting messages, please?
But it's fun.
Are you not enjoying doing that?
Not the. I mean, when I did the Mario one, where I just kept going, oh, that was fine. But
But that's a fun sound.
it is quite fun to be fair.
Oh, let's go, Andy.
Another one.
That door
You're
was a
almost ahead of
troll.
IPK.
Almost.
Are you sure you were
Yeah.
Joe?
I have a cup of Joe.
Oh, what? What
here.
is that?
Whoa.
He fooled them.
He's more Joe than anyone else.
Keep down on the freaking plants.
You got it simply, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep.
Sneaking
I'm
in.
doing it.
Don't move.
Don't move a muscle.
Remain motionless.
It's like a 2-minute level, but I'm betting on it working out.
2 minutes for the scrub that beat it before you.
That's a good point.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I shouldn't have moved.
Don't move. It's okay,
Is this
you-
entire level just like baiting you into like not moving, basically?
424? No.
If you hold down the shoot button,
Oh. Thank you.
The tech.
Game knowledge.
Sometimes Joes need a little help.
exactly.
Oh, this should be easy.
Joe's and Peter's and Quagmire's.
Oops. What is
Hey,
going on in
Peter.
this factory?
You forgot one, CJ. That's really interesting.
What did I forget?
You forgot
Cleveland?
someone.
Well, he has his own show.
There's even a bear.
That's true.
Was that a world record on one of your levels, IPK?
Oh, I have not. Probably.
He gets him in his sleep. It's no biggie.
What is happening on Simply screen? I don't. Is this a boss
It's
fight?
an elaborate
Yeah, it was a boss fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Really technical.
Man's on a really cool level too.
I think Smant's level looks awful, actually. I wouldn't want to be
No,
playing
this
that
looks
one.
so fun.
No, it doesn't. I'd rather be doing what Simply's doing.
I'm sure whoever made it is a grown adult and.
Oh, man.
That was a fire!
Wait, hang on. That looks like one of my levels.
All right. Yeah.
Good thing there's a checkpoint.
Good thing your level says easy in it, Simply.
It has been very easy so far. For me, I mean.
Oh, can we get
Is there
audio
like
on
a-
Andy's? Because I think he's got music level.
Wegalobania.
That doesn't help at all.
Can't hear it.
Yeah, he's got.
Sans under 2.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Dude, every time I die, the music's going to cut off. My
I was
bad.
enjoying that banger. What happened?
You gotta not mess up, okay? We want to listen to this.
shoot. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Bro, you gotta move.
Yeah, but I don't want to get blown up.
I think it's fine through the block. I don't know though.
I think you might be right, actually.
This is kind of like the Sans fight. Got it.
Ooh, nice. Oh, that's the laser like the Sands fight. If you think about it.
Yeah, it's the Gaster Blaster.
Checkpoint? Oh. We're not doing the bonus. Sorry, guys.
Do it.
Andy wants points.
It might have said like thanks in there though. Oh, it said it right
It would
there.
have given you like the second part of the song.
Oh, it might have been like Undertale where when you do it, you lose.
That would have been funny.
Bruh. Can I grab those vines?
Dude, every time I look over, IPK just has like maybe the worst level I've ever seen.
We have a $45 donation from Mythical Penguin. Good luck, gamers. Best luck for your entry into the Shadow the Hedgehog print signed by Kirk Thornton.
Whoa.
The first Small Land and CJ Young signed Mario Summit bags.
That's what's up. We both just print our names, by the way. I hope you don't expect a real signature.
I was quite surprised when both of them came in here and they had like little stampers with them with like pre-made autographs on
Oh,
it.
yeah.
It was insane. I'd never seen
I
it.
finally made the jump.
Let's go, Smallland!
Oh, that's another one.
I can't believe
Damn.
Andy and IPK are tied.
That's kind of it's kind of crazy.
Not to discredit Andy, but IPK has gotten maybe the worst level luck
He
I've
really
ever seen in my
has.
entire life.
I feel like I have been.
And
that
he
is
has
true.
skipped.
Good
Yeah.
That's
Joe
true.
performance.
Yeah, maybe we should have done this as a 2v2, like simply an IBK versus.
I mean, we can change it right now.
That would actually be pretty close.
Like Andy just did a shell jump, like no
Wait,
questions
did he?
asked. Like,
I looked
That
away.
is not Joe behavior right
That,
there.
yeah, I don't know how much Joe behavior.
Well,
that
it's
is.
got the little indicator, so he knows when to throw it.
Oh, okay. That makes it easy.
Yeah, it's like it's basically free.
Yeah.
How do you? Is that possible?
You do a jump and then spin immediately.
Oh, okay.
You have to, you have to crouch jump.
Crouch.
Yeah, crouch jump and then spin.
Okay, I have the better strat.
I love that strat.
Good strat, good
He's-
strat.
He fears the challenge.
I don't want to get good at this game.
Yeah, that would be tragic. Then you'd be a pro.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to be on a team with Simply and Andy anymore.
That's true. He'd be kicked off the Joe's team.
Ooh, the checkpoint.
that was just like 2 shell jumps.
Thank God.
It's 3 in a row, isn't it?
It's 4.
4?
Brother. What? I'm about to get my third clear, I think.
Yeah, at least IPKs, he doesn't die if he fails.
But he has to fail until the game's over if he doesn't want to do it.
I just meant the level he's on right now with his spring jumps.
Yeah, yours is a bit punishing for sure.
How hard are spring jumps in like the grand scheme of like
Pretty
Mario
hard.
Maker tricks?
Yeah,
Pretty
you kinda,
hard.
if they're like longer distance ones, you can drop them and then ground pound in the
Three
air.
clears.
But
Let's go.
Let's go,
And you'll find
Simply.
some levels actually have spring jumps that are based on it being a longer throw anyway.
Oh,
so you have to time the
Now you can
amount
tell
of
this is
time you
360
need to
prism
set
switch.
before you hit the spring, which
Crazy.
affects what time you let go.
Wait,
You know,
that's-
I haven't gotten a single
Oh, I only got one
speed
more.
run yet. I want some speed runs.
That's why it's called Mario Summon and not Speedrun Summon
Yeah.
IPK.
Keep getting trolls and like weird levels.
Tight jumps.
I feel like this
Better
could
not
be
be
an
the level you
entirely
got.
different story if IPK had skips.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so thank you to the
But it was so close.
$1,200 raised to stop
all
it.
right. Better luck
There it
next
is.
time.
Oh, there we go,
Pretty
IPK.
We could do this.
I don't think you're supposed to get a mushroom on this one. I don't know. That is a lot of mushrooms.
That's so many points though that I'm getting.
Yeah,
True.
the points are going to matter in the end.
Yeah, the points get added to your total score.
Tie goes to the one with the most points.
You got this, man. I believe in you.
Come on.
It's so tedious.
Okay. Is this another finish for me?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
You got to be a little guy.
Okay, I see why it's hard.
But the points.
I guess
What
they don't
is
want me getting
this?
points. It's weird. Very counterintuitive.
Yeah. Wait, now it's hard all of a sudden.
Oh my!
Oh, there's
Yoshi,
fish.
come back.
Hey, Yoshi, come back.
I don't think Yoshi's coming back.
Yeah, he's gone forever.
Do You actually have to hit that one? Oh no, IPK.
I'm probably dead.
Probably.
Actually, no, I'm not dead. What the
What?
heck?
You didn't want to hit it.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, easy. That was a quick one.
Okay,
And
give me
now
more levels like that.
So just a reminder, runners, you've got just under 25 minutes left.
2 coins.
Okay. Give me skips, runners. Come on, or chat room, chatters.
Chat room.
Give me skips.
What is that? I like this level Small Ant's on.
Yeah, the
That
bouncy
one
level's
looks
That's a good
fun.
level. Don't touch the ground.
A lot of moles.
No touch.
What?
Ooh.
GG.
Holy moly.
He did
Yeah,
it.
good job.
Nicely done.
Okay, I'll take it.
Now you're in the jungle.
Andy's is so tedious.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That looks fun.
He's locked in.
Well, if he loses focus, he loses
Oh, it's
a lot
a
of
time.
time.
That's
Ooh.
rough.
Can you just constantly spam jump?
Maybe.
One screen puzzle.
Small Ant does not like puzzles. Confirmed.
I like puzzles.
No, we could've
but
had
not
chat
under
help.
a time.
IPK with another.
What? Wow.
Oh, damn, already.
Yeah, he's catching up.
1 minute world
Copium.
No, just get a few speedruns. You're like good.
record. Logic gates after all 8 mushrooms.
Is he at 16 or 17? 64 coins, like Mario 64.
But you didn't
Hey,
want to
I like
learn.
that game.
You didn't want to learn programming.
What if
Small
it
Ant?
was
I
just
already
a,
know how to do logic gates.
What if it
actually.
was just a level where it like
I'm
showed you
incredibly experienced with logic
designs
gates.
for logic gates in Mario, and if you like just walked through it, you would have won. Like it was a museum level.
Actually, you might have.
It's still 2 minutes.
Well, 2 minutes because they were
museum.
reading everything.
So just a reminder, because you mentioned Mario 64, after this we've got the Simply and Cheese race, which has been upgraded to 120 stars in Mario 64.
And I'm yapping over
That's
it.
what's up.
And a $5 donation from Ashley Cole. No comment, but has entered in for the IPK signed Mario Side badge.
Oh!
I think you didn't want to jump
What?
after that spike. Just
How
wanted-
was I supposed to know?
You're not.
Exactly. The level design.
Simply no.
Oh God, I can't stop getting big.
Ain't that how it goes?
2 tries, man. I could do this. We need these points to win.
We do simply. Get the points, man.
Yeah, you guys are losing by a lot, so definitely lock
Yeah,
in.
pick up the slack.
Okay, I'm gonna lock in for the team. Since someone won't.
Yeah, Andy.
No, I'm big again.
There's another one.
Well,
Let's go, Small Ant.
Okay.
Small Ant as well. Damn.
Simple and quick.
nice job, Small Ant.
Thanks. You're doing pretty good too.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing my part, I think.
Yep.
I like Dandy checking for like Kaizo blocks there.
Yep, just making
No,
sure.
I just wanted the one up.
5.
You know, that's fair too.
I think I saw Small Ant on that
Spinny,
level
spinny,
earlier.
spin jumping.
2 seconds?
Yeah. You just got to do a full speed. You can go back up the left.
Oh.
You just got to do a full speed crouch,
just like
a crouch twirl jump.
Oh,
Are you
classic.
sure?
Yep.
Dude, a crouch twirl jump
it that easy?
classic.
It's a
I mean,
classic
it's a,
technique.
that's a pretty long one, but that's all you got to do.
A crouch twirl. Got it. What's the timing? Is it just everything at once?
Wow, that's tight. You want to twirl like right after your head hits the, yeah, like that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that was
basically like
close.
that.
We have a $10 donation from Duke of Burgers
Hey!
with the comment,
Hey.
if you doubt Small Ant's logic gate knowledge, ask him about his Little Big Planet 3 maps.
I made game engines with Boolean logic gates.
Is logic gates the like and or?
Yeah.
Runners, you have 20 minutes left.
Hey, why'd you go through that door?
I don't know if there's spikes behind this goalpost.
Oh,
I was
see.
paranoid.
I forgot they could hide those there. Okay, another one for IPK.
All right.
I'm getting so close.
Simply just needs to lock in.
I can do this.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
He does have a race right after this, so maybe he's trying not to use too much brain power.
I'm using all my brain power right now.
Never mind.
I feel like you.
Yeah, how much?
You,
how much
you
have
don't need
spoken
the
to
brain
Simply?
power for 120 star.
Yeah, I don't. So I'm using it all here.
Yes.
Does this break blocks? What is the point?
Great
game is-
question.
Skip it. I just hope we can bring this out on top. IPK looking pretty fierce over there.
Whoa! I got it!
Huge.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
I was starting to doubt
Let's
myself.
go.
That was absolutely
Pretty
amazing.
good.
World record 2
Record
seconds.
was 2 seconds.
My time 2
so-
minutes.
Wait, what the hell is this?
I have.
How are you supposed to
Enjoyable.
dodge
Okay,
those?
this one's enjoyable, I think.
Oh
What?
no!
Oh.
So basically,
No, don't help him. Don't help him.
But too long.
oh no, I was gonna say IPK
Oh.
needed to take damage before getting to the goal because being Flame Mario doesn't
Yeah,
count
yeah.
as Super Mario.
But it like spawned you in a bunch of power-ups, right? Or what happened?
I have to take one of these with me. Let it hit me.
I see. That's smart. Does it ever wriggle out of your hands?
What?
In this game or no?
Bruh. Never mind.
It does, yeah.
Guess I just win.
Yeah.
There's a hidden power.
Oh,
Never mind.
I see.
Never mind what I was about to do.
Well, that helps. World record.
Yay.
I wish it would tell you what the previous world record was when you got one. So you can know if it was just like no one had really played it.
Well, it tells you first clear if it's like a first clear.
That's true. Oh my god, a speedrun level. There's no way.
Okay.
It's kind of giving me an aneurysm, but
Oh, I'm trying
it
to
is a
remember what
speedrun
type
level.
of level we call that.
It's pretty hard to see in this
A
one.
little Timmy.
Could be a little bit.
Not quite.
Depends on the boss fight if there is one.
Andy with another clear. Okay. He now has 5 times the clears of Simply.
I mean, who's keeping track though, huh?
Not me, not me.
I know I'm
Dang,
there we
Small
go.
Ant with the 10 now. Small
Okay.
Ant's cooking.
Damn.
Bro, what?
Is that IPK making it up to 20 with that clear?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Could be.
Speedrun levels. That's what he's been waiting
The
for.
smallest
Yeah, just give me
one-screen
10
puzzle.
more.
Please tell me it's easy. This better be so small. 2 seconds.
Oh,
World
I think
record
this is a
2
speed run.
seconds.
Oh, that is a very small puzzle.
Yeah, that is a
2
small
seconds.
puzzle.
It's 2 seconds. It can't. There's got to be.
Rest
Okay.
in peace, Yoshi.
I don't know.
Oh, easy. What?
Okay.
Okay, here's what it says. It says go left, go right, go left.
Why is the POW killing you?
I don't know.
Is it turning that's killing you?
Are you inside the, like a switch
I
block?
think I know what I'm doing wrong.
I don't trust it.
Oh, I see.
The heart did something that time.
Another
Yeah.
one for IPK.
The world
Zooming
record's
through
2
these.
seconds.
Oh, man.
my god.
Stop getting speedrun levels, dude.
Block is
Come on,
turning.
I'm long overdue.
I'm skipping it. It's 2 seconds, but I don't know what to do.
Hey, yeah,
Oh, never mind.
I thought you were trying to kill the boo in the block.
I have no idea.
I don't know if that's
Pretty
how it
sure
works.
if the boo connected with the bomb, it should have exploded without killing you.
There's a bomb?
Yeah, that was when you were on the right-hand side above you, one block up and to the right.
I didn't see no bomb.
I didn't either.
It was an entity. I think it was a bomb.
This might be a troll.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
450
25
coin-
lives.
all
That's a
450
lot of
coins.
He's gotten too many one-ups.
I'm going to take a look at it. World record's 142.
That's not too bad.
450 coins.
I'm doing like
It's a little
20-second
long.
levels
Yeah.
and that's it. If it's longer than 30 seconds, I skip.
Same. That's my technique for how I've gotten all these clears.
Yeah.
Bro, how do you move when you're fat?
Maybe
I've
don't-
been asking myself
don't
that same question.
Spoop jump. Anyone know how to do the spoop jump?
Oh yeah.
You just spoop.
You spoop it.
Wait, you don't know spoop like on YouTube?
I'd probably do a crouch jump for that.
You can crouch in this version?
Yeah, you can crouch in all the versions.
Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think this guy's not a Joe.
Yeah.
I bet he even knows what the spoop jump is.
Yeah. You done the spoop jump before or something?
You just gotta pretend like
been
you're. Just don't give the little boo a hat.
Ooh.
It's too spoopy.
Needed P-switch.
Twisty turny track tower. Tower?
I don't
Might be
like
too
the
long.
sound of that.
Okay.
Towers are tall.
Yeah, exactly. It's too long for me.
He's skipping off one death.
Yeah,
like
it's
a 40
47 seconds. I'm skipping anything
That's
that's
short
above
as
30.
hell.
Anything above 30? I mean, I guess if it works, it works.
Singing the bully bass. I don't know about that. That sounds long. A bully bass?
But if it's long and easy.
139. Ugh.
I mean, he's got the right idea.
I feel like the execution of it, though, might be a bit too hasty.
When Mario
maybe a bit
flies.
I agree.
Oh, come on.
That's brutal.
That's mean.
I'll try this.
Andy with another one.
Oh my god.
Mario's stuck. I can't believe they've done this.
He's in jail.
Bullet Bill launcher jail.
Remember, guys, you've got less than 15 minutes. I'll take this opportunity to remind everyone that Urban Arts is a not-for-profit organization helping underprivileged kids a chance to get education in video game design and development. Their multi-year program gives them fantastic skills in all areas of video game design and development, as well as securing them skills for the future. You can donate towards the Urban Arts !donate with some fantastic incentives up for grabs, ranging from board games to signed memorabilia from the event to a Nintendo Switch 2. And
Simply, you have
also
to
as
hit
well-
jump when you hit the switch.
You
Right?
think?
You do. I've done a level like that.
Oh.
So it's like jump, jump, like right as you hit it.
Okay. All right, let me try that.
And another one from
IPK with another.
IPK and Andy.
This could have been a 1v1. It would have been really close.
Well, no, because it was a 1v1. IPK would have been able to skip.
How do you get
No, but he gets a
Yeah,
handicap
if IPK got no skips and I got skips, I mean, I'm what, 6 behind? Not too bad.
Let me down. Let me down.
19 seconds.
That's pretty fast. Well, he's on to something.
I've come to
here.
hate these bouncy bits.
I think that's what I want to do.
What the heck?
Boing, boing, boing,
Huh?
boing, 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 boing.
No!
Okay, I don't need keys then.
Just boom booms.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, Joshi, what are you doing? Actually, no, stay there. What?
What a level.
There's a lot of boom booms.
Did I need-
Another one.
It's Christmas morning and your 8-year-old nephew just got Mario Maker 2. And he makes this level.
What is this?
That's exactly how it feels sometimes.
Oh.
Alright, I need you off of that.
Oh, yeah.
Iggy's Airborne Armada. Airship 1.
There's a lot happening.
149 auto scroller. No, thank you.
That's
Wait,
not good.
How is he alive?
It's the iframe.
This is not good. This is not good. I'm probably. Oh my god, I barely
How
survived.
is he alive?
Oh
This looks like
my
bait.
God.
This is why he's the pro.
I knew it.
Yeah. No,
Maybe
no
he
mere
dies
Joe
in the
could
next
pull
hit.
that
Maybe he
off.
dies in the next hit. Maybe he
I think
dies
he
in the next
does.
hit. No, he does not.
I think he doesn't.
Where's Joshi? Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
He's still holding that fireball for you.
Got them big cheeks.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Get out
of
he
here.
goes.
Oh
that was
my
insane.
God.
You are not coming home with me.
What a clutch.
No.
I like the fact that you risked it all to not take Yoshi with you.
Damn.
That was awful.
That was very stressful to watch.
That was something.
He's made it to the second page. That's got to count for something. Not for this game, but just for something.
Extra 10 points.
Andy with a seemingly very easy level. It's just going to take a while. But there might be a twist.
Speed run. Okay.
That you can do.
Simply with another clear.
He's
Let's
done it.
go.
Oh my God.
Simply.
Done it again. Holy, feels so good.
You guys have less than 10 minutes left, by the way.
Yeah.
So
Yup.
get a move on.
Yeah, IPK, you have less than 10 minutes. by
I'm
the way.
doomed. I'm doomed.
What about last 10 minutes? IPK can skip.
I don't think that would make a difference.
I don't think people donated for that.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
no.
Yeah, mate. Good point, Small Good point.
That is a very good point. Oh my God, this level's hard.
Oh, a 5-minute run? Should I do it?
You have time.
You do have enough time for maybe
yeah.
2 attempts.
No, I like going for the speedrun levels. It's the best ones.
That? I guess you just need the speed. You give up so easily.
And I'm at 11.
It was a speed run level.
I feel like you've won less since you've started giving up more.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do
Revenge
the
of
trick.
Brazil? Is that what that says?
If I just skip it.
You,
Wait, what is
you
this
knew how,
called?
you just needed more speed.
Yeah, I didn't know how to
Let's
get
see.
more speed though.
Um,
Oh. You can beat that level.
Yeah, it's 20 seconds. It's easy. I think you just run.
It's below his quota. So.
Yeah.
I just do this. Okay, maybe not.
Maybe not quite that.
They didn't telegraph the instructions on that one.
IPK gets another. 25.
Right.
25 levels.
So if IPK can get like 10-second speed runs in a row.
That'd be great.
Yeah, you could do it. He could do it.
That would be
Yeah,
amazing.
it's true. It's true.
Just
Oh,
give me
co-
like tech levels.
Sorry guys, I'm interrupting everyone here because we have a $1,015
Whoa.
donation.
Whoa!
What? From Dude Light.
Holy shit!
Nothing clever. Just wanted to see my name in the bottom right for the top donation. Top donation of the campaign so far. Best of luck. You've entered in for both board game bundles. 19 entries for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. One entry for the Small Land signed Mario Summit badge, and one entry for the Andy signed Mario Summit badge, and an Urban Arts T-shirt signed by the Mario Summit streamers. Entered in for. The poll has expired already, so that one doesn't really matter because we've already finished on that one.
He almost could have beat
And
IPK.
that's $1,015 by looks of things towards changing Talk to race to hide and seek.
Oh.
Okay.
So let me see how close we are.
No. I'm sorry.
Who are you apologizing to?
To the commentator.
Oh, you crack on, don't worry.
I got stuck.
Oh, and we have now beaten it, so the Talk to race is now a hide and seek
Whoa.
showcase.
Okay.
Okay.
Yippee!
Thank goodness, because my Switch is on 1.0. If we did a talking to race, that
No, that would be bad.
You would have lost some time.
Oh.
it's not very good. I was just assuming we'd hit the goal, but it was a lot harder than I thought it was.
And with that as well, we're now just
Simply.
Let's
$69 and 99 cents away from 23,000.
Ooh.
Does this affect push you? Is there wind in this level? Is this wind?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
there's wind
why
in
I
this
keep
game?
dying.
Yeah, desert theme.
Not a
nighttime
skill
wind.
issue. I just didn't know the mechanic.
Which is a skill issue.
See, well, no, that's a Joe thing. Did not know the mechanic.
Yeah, no, that's a Joe thing, okay?
Joe
It's a very Joe thing.
Yeah, Joe issue.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have been Joe.
Yeah, should have been a pro.
True, guys. 69.99 away from 23,000. Let's hit it in the last 5 minutes of runs.
We can do it.
Hit this. The mice have gone
$69, that's like less than the price of Donkey Kong Bonanza.
That's almost the same price as a pack of eggs.
Actually, it's the exact price of Donkey
What?
Kong Bonanza. Now I think about it.
Did you even need that coin, Andy?
No, I thought the level was gonna keep going, and there was a wall.
Andy with 20 clears.
20.
Oh my gosh. What would it be if this were a 2v2 right now? It would be one apart. If it were
Oh
a
yeah,
2v2.
be 32 to 31.
Yeah. It's actually crazy.
Now we know for next time.
Yeah.
But by the next time, I'll be so much better. It wouldn't even be
That's
fair
true.
with the 2v2.
This is the only game Simply's going to play for the next year.
I'm going into the time chamber.
Mario
Grind
Maker
time.
2, only 6 years after it came out.
It's only been 6 years.
2019, right? Like June.
Oh! These speedrun ones are so fun.
You get over there, Smant?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just died. I don't know how.
Andy is such a not Joe. He's just skipping the whole level.
He's a not Joe?
Yeah, he's a pro. Oh. Look at that. He skipped
Huge.
everything. I mean, whoever made the level's an idiot. If somehow you can do that, but
So yeah, little Tommy, 9 years old. If you're
Yeah.
watching this, CJ thinks you're an idiot.
yeah, I think you're an idiot. And so does
Whiny
Smollett.
gamer. Called out live at Mario Summit.
Ooh. Rough death from IPK there.
I press jump. I press jump.
I press jump.
In Mario, you press jump.
He is the jump man.
Oh my God, Sibley.
I'm going.
How did you live there?
I'm going.
I think you might run out of time.
I got plenty.
3 minutes remaining.
All right, I get it this time.
All right, well, you have one life. What?
Why does it say 1 in the top left? It should say 0.
Yeah, 0 should be your last life.
All right,
See,
well,
this is why you're a Joe.
my team's got it for me. It's fine. We're good.
It's nice how like every member of our team, like I have about double Simplies and then Andy has about double me.
Yeah, it's like the
It's
totem
just kind
pole.
of satisfying.
Different levels of Joe.
Yeah. We have like Joe, Jack, and Joseph.
Joe Senior, Joe the Third.
Joe Senior.
Isn't Joe Taro?
Oh, this is
Joe
like
Taro. Andy's Joe Taro.
Whoa. Yes.
I can get one more before the end.
Me too. Me too. Me too. I
Jesus.
lock in.
It is lock-in time.
Oh God.
There's
Okay,
a lot
we're
going
fine.
on with Andy right now.
We're fine.
This ma-
Everything's
An-
cool.
Andy's level is making me want to throw up. I hate this.
Oh, the checkpoint. That's huge.
Checkpoint is huge, actually.
Like
Wait.
I said.
No.
About
Another
2
level.
minutes to go.
2
Oh.
minutes. 10 IPK clear. 12 levels.
And
in
he's
the next
cheating.
2 minutes.
Please don't run
Surely.
out, Mr. Cloud.
That's
No,
only
don't do it.
1 every 10 seconds.
Oh,
That's
right
the end right there.
Easy 20-second speed run. Okay. I got an easy 20-second speed run.
Well, you can give it about 5 attempts.
Man, my Cloud guy's not here now.
Well, there's one.
Wait, that's so sad.
We have a $5
actually 8
donation from Squid Gay.
Squid
Entering
Gay?
in for, with a G3Y. Entering in for the first signed Mario Summit badge. A $10 donation from Bernard794, which says simply is simply bad at Super Mario Maker 2.
That's toxic.
I know, that is toxic.
I'm probably better than everyone that's watching.
Whoa, hang on, Simply. I will go 1v1 against you.
That hasn't played the game.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I haven't played the game. What do you
1 minute.
expect?
1 minute.
Yeah.
Yep, less than 1 minute, and we're only $54.99 away from hitting 23,000. We are so close.
Starting to think it might have been Squidgy.
Oh yeah,
Not-
yeah, Squidgy makes more
Maybe
sense.
not Squid Gay.
Yeah, that's
But Squid Gay is pretty fun.
that's your new name now.
We are in the last 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
I will get one more.
Right,
Come
audience,
on.
get ready to count down with us when we hit 10.
Smollett, it's easy 20-second speed. You
I
have
know,
you
but
have
I
time
only
for
have
one more
20
attempt.
seconds.
You have time for 1 attempt.
What?
It will line up perfectly if you get it on this attempt.
Oh, I understand now.
Right, your
Let him
time
go.
is up in 10,
9,
No.
8,
No.
7,
6,
5,
I got it!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Controllers down.
Why would
Let's
they
go.
call it 20-second speedrun if it takes 12 seconds to beat?
That's a good question.
Because it's a 20-second
He's just that good.
The record's 8.
It could have been a 10-second speed run.
GG's, guys.
So it looks like the Joes win by, not that. Oh, it was actually quite close. Only 15
That's
points
by a
separated.
lot.
That's crazy.
Only 15 points.
Andy might have been sandbagging a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
That if small,
I didn't even know I was in this until I got here. All right.
Yeah, so what we've learned for next time is Andy is not allowed on the Joe team.
Yeah.
As it turns out, when you invite a bunch of Mario streamers to the Mario Summit, it's hard to find some regular Joes.
All I'm saying is I wouldn't have gotten 23.
No.
I don't think anyone here but Andy.
I think
Maybe a couple people.
I think Simply would have beat me. That's I'm saying.
I'm probably the same, yeah.
So we're back over on the couch. Well done to all the runners there on that one. It's been absolutely fantastic. We've got some more stuff coming up, but I am going to give you guys a little quick sneak preview of a little something that might be added up very shortly.
Our new video game.
Nice
We
little
programmed it ourselves.
sneak thing.
We put it into ChatGPT and said, please make us a
Let's give you
game.
some oh my goodness, there's a small lamp behind us. He's gone. Okay. But yeah, so that's been absolutely fantastic. Remember, guys, donate towards the Urban Arts. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, Fur. Thank you, Jangers, for joining us on the Mario Maker 2 part of this. We will have a 120-star race of SM64 coming soon. That's right. We've had to pay to get Simply to race SM64 again.
He wouldn't do it otherwise.
He wouldn't do it otherwise. So without further ado, we're going to get set up for that. Remember to donate towards the Urban Arts. We're still really close to that 23,000 little milestone that we've got. And stay tuned because we've got so much more coming up.
Follow as the time flows in everlasting ways. Hold on to the dreams you have every day. Wander to the lands that are so far away. Watch me come with me into the rain. Though
here once again. Mario Summit 2025, hosted live from the Urban Arts School in New York City. Before we go on for anything else, we've got something of a big announcement. We had a $55 donation during that break, which just said, let's go gamers, entering in for the Nintendo Switch 2. But with that, we've now hit over $23,000. Well done, everyone, on that one as well. Also, as well, we had a couple more merch donations that will be coming in a bit later on from Tantrum Merch from the sales. We had a Summit event tote bag, an enamel pin, another event shirt, and a video games hoodie. All of those each generate a $5 donation towards the Urban Arts as well, and that will be added on to the total value at the end. If you do want to donate towards the Urban Arts, you can do so. ! Donate. Check out all the incentives and prizes we have from there. But back into the actual content itself, we're here with what was meant to be a 70-star race, and we're going to be doing a 120-star instead. In the commentary booth for the game, we have Smallant, Chris, and Bubsy. How are we doing, guys?
Hello, hello. Holding on, barely.
I'm doing so good. I'm ready to see all 120 stars.
Yes. Hopefully they are
quick.
just took a nap on this couch.
Yeah, he was laying down probably like 30 seconds before the camera flipped.
I suppose, Bubsy, how's it going to feel watching a 120-star run and actually being able to see the run?
It never happens. It never happened before, no? I have no idea what I'm looking at, actually.
Cool. And obviously, Smallman, you've got experience in SM64, but not 120
That's what I thought.
I have a month of 16-star experience, so 16 of the stars I'm very familiar with. I got the first 16.
That's good
maybe
enough, I think.
The worst bit is it wasn't even the first 16. It was just the 16 needed to beat the game.
Yeah, it's just I know where 16 of them are.
No.
And Chris?
I ran the game for a couple of years, but I gave up on trying to get a good time pretty early on and just played Randomizer instead.
Randomizer is the superior way to play Mario 64, in my opinion.
For sure.
Absolutely, definitely. So I suppose we should go and see how they're warming up and practicing as we're getting ready for them to go ready for the race itself. As much as I like seeing the camera on our attractive faces.
Yeah, I hear them doing, I think, carpetless. Is that what they're doing right now?
I think there's a bit of practice.
I just hear a lot of pausing and
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Hi.
Look at this. How are we doing, Cheese? How are we doing, Simply?
Hi.
I'm doing great, and I'm just excited to be here. How are Cheese?
We're good.
So, are you guys glad we got the 120 star, or do you wish you were running 70?
No, I'm excited for 120.
Yeah,
I love this.
120 is always like, it's just better.
It's just better.
Yeah. Not really, but it's good.
Can be a little bit scary in races.
We're both kind of scared because we're like, when's the last time you played? I'm like, I don't know.
I played a bit this afternoon.
Well, yeah, I practiced a bit this afternoon. I did a run before coming here, actually, and it was a run.
See, we've had two different opportunities for these guys to warm up. So Simply obviously just did some Mario Maker 2, got that platforming things in. And Cheese did the Urban Arts game and got some experience in some 2D platforming there. So let's see if that helps with your 3D platforming today.
All right. I guess we could get started, or is there anything else?
No, if production just gives me the thumbs up, we can get started.
All right, my game cartridge, lol.
Take those Game Sharks out, everyone.
Yep.
Trevor,
No
can
more
you-
cheats.
No more cheating.
Take them out.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
Don't put the cam on me when I'm laying down, man.
He was about to lay down again. That's what that was.
I mean, it could have been worse because Chris,
thing-
like 5 minutes ago, was literally wiping a stain off his jeans. Like,
Yeah, the thing with Bubsy is he doesn't have to watch the stream. Like, he knows what's going on. He's just going to lay down.
Yeah.
Now I can go.
If you want more space.
right, so runners, give a thumbs up when you're ready to go.
Simply's ready. Cheese is ready.
She's ready. And no one's going to stop us, so let's get that countdown in.
There's no, wait, there's
oh.
no,
Oh, we're waiting still.
the screen isn't on in front for the audience.
Oh, the big monitor.
It's off. Yeah.
Ah.
Don't do it.
Don't do
Simply
it,
now.
No.
There it is.
You have so much.
I heard somebody in the audience do it.
You gotta do it.
Runners, question for you.
Is he eating a muffin?
What time are you aiming for?
Can we get full screen muffin cam?
Goal time?
Okay.
How much to not get embarrassed?
136.
Oh, my goodness.
136 is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty straight. That's a good goal. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to show off all the cool things, man.
Yeah. Do SPLJ.
Okay, not that cool.
All right, so commentators, do you want to... Bubsy, do you want to count us in
Of
for them
course.
to get started?
So, from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Hooray!
Good luck, guys.
Ooh, perfect timing.
Very good. The good thing is that I'm not.
Perfect sync.
I'm not close to Simple anymore, so you can't accidentally reset my console like last time.
Never let that go, huh?
Mainly because this is going to be my one opportunity to stay at this event. Here we are with 2 times of the most watched video game opening cutscene on Twitch.
Yeah, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. It's a good intro. So basically, we're just, there's this girl named Peach, and she's somewhere in this castle with cake.
Is she? Do we ever see her in the castle with cake?
I mean,
That's these are the questions that we need to ask.
Yeah.
We're about to find out.
Okay. The mysteries will be
Also,
revealed.
there's no kitchen in this castle, but where does the cake come from?
Exactly.
I reckon it's baked in Lethal Lava Land.
Which they can't go into.
Yeah.
Okay, luck to skip.
For reasons I won't explain.
Who will fail it first?
Wow, dude.
They both did it! Nobody.
I almost missed it. I was so close.
I was like one.
We're
yeah.
both here. Just Are we cheering against them? Both?
I don't
Or like,
know.
I don't know.
Oh, little bonk.
LBLJ.
Oh.
No, we got door. No.
Oh,
And Simply getting in the pillow.
They're both getting bullied.
No.
Oh, man.
It's a good start.
So anyway, we're doing. We're trying to skip into the Dark World first.
Oh.
Instead
Jeez, miss
of
it one more
doing-
time.
Instead of visiting BOB twice, so we can do BOB in one go later.
What's B.O.B.?
Bob on
Bob on Battlefield.
Ah, of course. Bob on Battlefield. How could I forget?
Yeah, it just saves a trip back, and it's worth it if you get it first try.
Yeah, as soon as you don't get it first try, it's like not worth it, really. But
people go for it because it's at the beginning of the run, so you might as well, right? And if you don't get it, you just watch the cutscene again.
Yep. Just a minute.
There you go.
And Simply also making it.
Not bad, not bad.
And it's cool, so it doesn't matter if it's faster or
exactly.
slower.
Swag is very important in Mario 64 speedrunning, so. Okay, she's finishing up the red coins. Simply on the second, so not too far behind yet. Both had a crusty start with the LBJ.
Yeah. That's the kind of trick it is,
Crusty, such a gross word.
It is a crusty trick.
Rough around the edges. I have to switch controllers.
We're doing Hori strat for spinning.
Yeah, I just switched to OEM like 4 months ago after playing 10 years on Hori.
Oh, you're playing on OEM?
Yeah.
Really? Why?
That's a great question.
Wait, what's OEM? Hold on, I'm missing something.
Original, regular?
Huh?
Where's the camera?
Yeah, so you've got your original Nintendo 64 controller, and then you've got
the custom. It's OEM, but it's it's the custom steel stick and whatever.
I see.
Modified. So not original
It's-
hardware
yeah,
he's
we're
playing on.
cheating,
He's playing on modified hardware.
But I played on Hori for pretty much my whole speedrunning career until 4 months ago, when my beautiful viewer who's behind me, Green Dragon, helped construct this beautiful controller. I was like, I'm gonna give it a go.
Nice.
And I realized, I think everyone was right. This controller is pretty good.
Yeah, it's better.
I bought a Hori just for Mario Party 1 spinning minigames.
Oh my god.
Well, we use the Hori for Bowser throws.
And then like a month later, they released it on Switch.
So yeah, Womps Fortress.
Made it to Womps?
Yeah, we're gonna go for Cannonless.
I'm doing cool, good old sock folder
There
setup.
we
I
go.
punched twice.
Double punch.
What now?
I don't think
No
the
dynamic
second one
updates?
gives you any distance, does it?
Maybe not, but just to be safe.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
I don't know why I punched twice. That was weird.
Will we see a crazy strat from Simply here?
I will be doing texture setup, so I have an opportunity to save some time here over him.
What's that, like 6 seconds?
Do OG.
Texture is about
it's at least like a
20
20.
faster than the one I.
It's got to be at least 20.
About 30, maybe 40.
It'll be even after this.
Yeah.
Boom! Simply making up some good time here.
Tetris for Simply.
It's good time save.
Tetris.
She's going for Owless and hitting it.
He gets it.
Oh, I didn't practice Owless. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I forgot what to do too. I bonked and I'm like, wait.
Should I do double jump?
Yes.
You think so?
So I'm curious.
I don't know. Asking me.
How long has it been since you've done 120 star?
Who? Both of us?
Yeah.
5 months.
It's been 5. This is
much
your
same,
first
yeah.
run in 5 months?
Yeah.
Really? What?
Yep. It's been.
They got some rust.
Well, I was doing Iron Mario and.
Okay, so you're playing Mario.
Yeah,
You're still
yeah.
playing. You still got the
Oh,
movement
right.
thing, you know?
Yeah. And a little bit of World of Warcraft here and there too.
Okay.
That's basically Mario.
That gets your.
It's very similar.
Yeah.
Does that get any part of your Mario brain working or no?
Not
Big
really.
fall from
No.
Cheese there. Does he know the backup?
Scheiße.
Does that blue coin despawn?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can get the other plant. Also, did you hear that voice crack? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Oh no.
So I should also point out something that was mentioned earlier. For anyone that's not aware, they made a comment on at least they're not sitting near each other, so a console can't be reset. So during the 120-star LTA event at Pace in November, there was a little bit of an accident where someone's console was sat in the same position as at home for another person and simply reset Cheese's console during a run.
It was with malicious intent. I meant to reset. I'll just say that.
The truth's out now.
It looked like an accident. It was not. But I am ahead of him now, so.
Yes.
Sorry
There
about
was
that.
there was money involved,
That was
so
planned.
he knew what he had to do. I don't know if there was money. Was there money involved?
There was a lot.
Oh my God. There was,
A lot of money at stake, but you know, I had to do what I had to do,
Yeah.
and I don't regret it.
One enemy. That's all it is.
Just another Goomba.
Another person to stomp.
Yeah, both of them now pretty close by after
Yeah.
all these
You're like
backups.
pretty
so-
much tied after that, right? Yeah. You're like within 5 seconds of each other.
Putting in a show for us. Wow. Back and forth.
But they're getting different stars.
Oh yeah, the route change.
What?
I should have done Wild Blue. I just kind of forgot.
No, it's okay.
Although I saw.
Why does it matter?
I saw
It doesn't.
Sweetie.
Oh.
I saw Sweetie. I don't know if he did it on purpose, but I saw Sweetie doing Wild Blue last, and it was a good run. So he probably did it on purpose. Which, when you think about it, I don't know why we don't.
Because you wake up the
No,
owl.
but you just choose star number 2 real quick.
Yeah, but
You have to like think about it, but like technically it's better. It's such an easy star.
yeah, it's true.
Even though I just messed it up.
So what do we think about their fits, Couch?
Yeah, that blue overall with the red hat. Yeah. Mario's fit is definitely. Oh,
Simply, who are you wearing today?
Yo, what is that? What is it?
Who are you wearing?
This is a star.
Is it like melting?
Is it from anywhere?
It's from I walked into a guy's van in LA once, and he had these stars. And I was just enamored by them, so I went in and he had a whole bunch of them, and I got a whole bunch of different shirts that look like this. I think it's Mario inspired, but it's his own brand. I don't remember what the name of it is.
It does look. I mean,
Yeah,
I see
it
a
does
star
look
on
good.
screen. It looks similar.
Yeah, but it's more melty, so I think it's technically his own creative.
Legally distinct.
Yeah.
I mean, putting eyes on a star. Can you copyright that? Does Nintendo own eyes on a star?
Yeah, I don't think.
It's a
Yeah,
difficult
right?
question.
Is the Power Star copyrighted?
Yeah. He's the concept of a power star.
Cheese, are you gonna do frame walk? I forgot to practice
I
that too.
forgot that exists.
Do you do it? Do you actually do it proper, like mashing up?
Yeah.
On?
Yeah.
I would love to see it, guys.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay, we'll try it.
Okay.
Go for
Maybe
it.
both try it once for the people.
Sure. Can try it once. Because it's the kind of thing that you can go for like 2 or 3 times, but if you keep messing it up after you have no backups, it's really bad.
Does it look like you're rubbing one out when you're going for it?
You'll see.
Okay.
Depends on when the camera stops.
I think the camera stops at like a perfect spot.
Yeah,
that's
it
true,
does.
yeah.
It does.
Yeah. Chris will get exactly what he needs.
Chet always clips it when I go for it.
I guess I could go for it first.
No.
That way you have 3 tries.
Yeah, but then it's laggy. I'm not gonna go for it first.
Get rid of the lag.
There's
yeah.
this
Well,
fog.
you know what? I'm gonna go for it first, okay?
You see this fog on top of the water?
Yes.
It's only there on the first star.
Yeah.
Is that like a glitch or you clear it?
It's just
Is that the
slightly
lore?
slower. It's just a little bit
I,
laggy.
I don't know. It must be intended, but the fog goes away even if you choose the first star again after.
Simply hitting.
so close.
I got like 49th frame wall kick. That was bad.
Dang. I didn't know you could do them that late.
Is this star as a backup fine? Probably.
Yeah, it is. All right, I have my chance.
Yep.
Let's see.
By the way, Tech, I think we lost both game audios.
Oh yeah.
Can we get one of them?
Yeah, I noticed that the game audio went out too. Not on mine, but on the
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whilst they're going through JRB, remember guys, ! donate to be able to donate towards the Urban Arts. There's some fantastic incentives up for grabs, and also as well chance to get the second Mafia game at the end of tomorrow.
Okay, simply going for a framework, I assume.
Yeah.
All eyes new, no pressure.
Yep.
I picked the wrong star. Oh, that was
no sticky feet.
Not
Cheese
quite
going
it.
for it. Oh,
man.
What the heck?
Bit not enough angle.
That should have worked.
All right, I'll go for it one more time. If I don't get it, then I'm gonna
Yeah,
skip.
one more chance too.
What is the backup that you use from the double long jump from the ship?
No, right? That's way too slow, is it?
Nah, you'll just go get the Jetstream star, and then we'll open cannon during 100 coin and do the cannon shot instead.
I saw some crazy movement where you actually do the double long jump as a backup to the. But is that slower than opening the cannon?
That's not really a backup. That's just like a different.
Yeah,
frame
different
walk.
strat. No, not a framework. Like they platformed onto the ship and do the long jump towards it.
We have a $25 donation from Anonymous. NYPD Bulletin. We are asking for help identifying a suspect. 6'3", 275-pound male, last seen wearing a Factor t-shirt and throwing popcorn in victims' faces, yelling "Chicken Jockey" in Times Square. If you have any info on this man, contact Crime Stoppers.
Chicken Jockey! I did get the frame walk. Let's see if Cheese gets it.
Nice.
I did it with no backup too. I had to just go back up on it.
Oh, first team.
Lucky.
That's really unlucky. Well,
can I just like YOLO?
We're going back for it.
you can go back for it. It's a little awkward, but
Oh my god. This is bad. This is
no.
This is so hard. I've been playing on
It's a really tough trick.
I've been playing on emulator for like 4 months now in Mario 2. The swim timing, I've missed like 10 swims.
you weren't doing Iron Mario on your actual console.
Have you tried that?
Yeah,
It's
that's
laggy.
That's what I did.
so
like
laggy.
no.
That's what I always did. It's not that bad.
Have you tried hardcore on the original console?
I
Because
don't
with the additional enemies, that is laggy.
Oh, no, I haven't. I'd believe that though.
You keep talking about Iron Mario. Do you guys have a PB? Have you beat it?
I beat it. Yeah, 70 star.
I beat 70 as well.
You beat
Cheese.
70?
Cheese is trying to do
Cheese?
120 star, which is insane.
Yeah, that seems like a lot of.
Nice. Very
I've done 70 and 100. Yeah.
Okay.
My PB is 114, and then I died really weirdly in SSL.
So Cheese is the best, is what I'm hearing.
I've
'cause
done
he
a
has
lot
100
of
stars.
Mario. I've been doing a lot.
Okay.
Do you have this horrible feeling I'm missing out on something because I'm very behind? So the concept of Iron Mario, for those that may not know, someone explain that for me.
Yeah, Chris?
Yeah, I'll do it. So it's based on the SM64 randomizer with random coins, boxes, stars, enemies, and also Mario spawns randomly in the level, and then it's Iron Mario specifically is a no damage challenge. If you take damage, the game deletes your save file immediately, and you have to start over.
So it's a no-hit challenge.
Yeah,
basically,
no-hit
for Mario.
challenge, and there's a couple extra added quirks. Do you know what the green demon is?
I do know the green demon.
Yeah, so every level has an extra box in it with a green demon. So if you open it and the one-up touches you, you die. So you have to, in certain levels where there's a box star in it, you're risking opening a box with a green demon rather than a star. And you'll have to figure out, like, is it worth opening that? Is it too risky?
There's a lot of strategy and
There's a lot of strategy with the green demon boxes.
Yeah, planning when to open the box and using a star as like a backup
Yeah,
in case
yeah.
you spawn the green demon.
Like-
If you don't want to grab a box and then have to climb anything.
Yeah, you did.
That's bad. If you have to go down, that's fine. If you just kind of jump down and break your fall with a kick or something, it's a lot of cool strategy.
In JRB, there is a box star on the English version.
Yep, there is.
So for that one, I remember I got the eel star. Like you get the eel star, it spawns randomly somewhere. I got it like 5 times, just to like get it into a good spot next to the box, so I could like safely open it. But yes, that's what Iron Mario is, and the goal is 70 stars. Also.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. You cannot re-enter levels. You have to commit to all the stars you're getting in one go.
Oh, so it's non-stop.
And if you enter
It's
another
non-stop
level, you
randomized.
cannot come back unless you have 100 stars.
It's not non-stop.
It's not non-stop.
It's not non-stop.
It's just that if you leave a stage and enter a new one, the previous stage gets locked permanently in that seed.
Yeah.
Oh. Or if you accidentally grab a gray star or something,
Yeah.
it also gets locked permanently. So you have to like really think about like when you're gonna leave, how much stars you're gonna get.
The reasoning for it is like that you cannot save easy stars for later or like just difficult stars for the beginning. It's like you need to commit.
Have I done this star? No, I haven't. Oh my god, thank god.
Didn't want to get locked out of the stage.
Okay, chat. Can we get some guesses for Simply Slide Time?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go through the count. Just a small amp.
I don't know what the slide.
12.6.
Chat, what's good? I can't
say
see chat.
12.7.
I'm gonna say 12.8 because
I'm gonna go 13-1.
Oh, come on. You don't believe?
That's an insult.
Wow.
I'll show you. Boom.
Oh,
right.
12.7.
It's not crazy, but I'll take it.
And Bubsy was laying down on the couch. He wasn't even looking.
I'm not late.
How did you?
All right, what about cheese this time?
12.8.
12.6.
I'm sticking with the 13.
12.7 again.
This might be a sexy time.
Oh.
Okay.
Simply missing that one red coin, unfortunately. It's took a little
Catching up
detour.
to simply 0.1 second at a time.
You'll get some if you get these reds.
Hey, you guys are pretty close. Like,
Yeah, once we get to basement, that's the...
Yeah. Beginning is usually close.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
just
even
missed-
in the beginning, we've
Oh, I
already...
missed one too.
We've had some moments.
Simply did the text box skip there. If you grab a star after activating the switch, then you don't have to get the safe box.
I'm gonna try to do a frame perfect rollout here to get speed.
I did that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, same thing.
You're so cool.
I know.
Whoa.
Just wait till you see this big skip on the
Where do
slide.
I go now? All right,
No
slide.
way. No, he makes this jump. Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Oh god, this
Oh.
might,
12.9.
this might be the 13-1 they were talking about.
Yeah! Sorry.
It's all good.
Biggest excitement I've heard today.
Over a time loss too.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sleep with one eye open tonight.
Yeah, we never said it was a speedrun summit. It's just Mario.
Exactly.
I mean, we're going pretty fast.
You are going pretty fast.
Thank you. I needed that.
I'm a little bit lost though because you guys have more than 16 stars, so I'm not really sure what's going on.
We have a $50 donation from Anonymous with the comment, pumping, 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 pumping.
Who donated that?
Is that from Simply's chat?
There's one more.
Anonymous.
Has to be from
pumping.
I'm gonna try to do a weird bump clip here.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Cheese hit
Nice.
the ball flip.
That was a backflip
It's a
bomb
backflip
clip.
bomb clip, which is
Advanced.
Way
Advanced
cooler.
tech.
I won't be doing that.
simply. Come on.
Nope. I gotta hold my lead. Although basement will be a huge decider. Or he's gonna hold the lead.
Is that the pace maker or breaker? Is the basement?
Yeah.
Whoa, sweet.
Definitely.
I haven't seen this movement before. What
Really?
the?
What's the tricky bits in the basement?
Pretty much like
Everything.
Basement and Tippy are the
honest.
The parts of 120 that
Basement
are always
and
been.
tippy. Isn't that just everything except the beginning?
No, kind of, but no.
Okay.
It's also upstairs. Which
There's
has a couple
like
stairs.
Wait, what's the difference between upstairs and tippy? I always thought tippy was upstairs.
No,
Tippy is the tippy top, so TTC,
The
remember,
tippy
right?
top of the upstairs.
Yeah, the last 2 stages
Yeah,
of the game.
that's
Oh,
Yeah, so
lobby,
you-
which
so
where
your
we are.
fire
so
seat
that
door,
tiny huge no one cares about.
yeah, so your
Yes.
fire seat door is upstairs, and then your 50-star door is tippy.
Gotcha.
Those stages are hard too. Honestly, everything except the first 26 stars, which they're okay. They're like kind of hard, but it just gets harder and harder.
The endless story of Mario 64.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I feel like it's different in other games, like speedruns. You usually try and like the start gets so much more optimized than the other parts. So
Oh
the
no,
start
no,
is
we
harder.
still try to do that. We still reset if we lose like 1 second going into Dark World, which is cringe, but yeah. But lobby is, it's definitely the easiest part of the run.
Yeah, I
Still-
mean,
we
it's
still
getting
try to
harder.
optimize.
Like these days, there's a
Yeah.
lot more you can do, but
Yeah, like frame walk, salt countless, all these things that we added in that are way harder. That just save a lot of time.
They keep you in walks.
Otherwise, GRB has always been like a free stage, quote unquote, but now it's kind of tough.
Is it purely because of the frame walk?
Mostly. And some other little 100 coin optimizations.
Why are
and
you guys
stuff.
going to that corner before climbing the mountain?
I feel like Simply could explain that more.
Is that the Koopa the Quick manip?
Something about how it makes these the balls,
The balls
spawn
spawn, yeah.
more, and it makes Koopa go faster the more balls there are.
oh my god, I'm missing
There was a
Bomb.
huge discovery by Sir Kumar, who is
Yeah,
like
so-
a researcher of the game. There's lots of very cool like findings for the speedrun. And basically we have found out that the balls affect how fast Koopa also like comes towards the goal, and the faster Koopa finishes the race, of course, the faster you get the star at the end.
Gonna try a
How much time does that take? You said it's a massive discovery.
It's a couple of, it's like 1 or 2 seconds, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's easy, right?
Yeah.
Not very precise.
So I purposely use this glitched cam in this star,
Oh.
so I can just go straight up here.
Skipping opening the cam.
And you clip the island.
I guess that is a big discovery. That is a pretty big discovery. I remember when Simply made a video about like a 3-second time save, and he was like, the biggest discovery.
That was the video I was thinking of when you asked the
120
question.
star.
You know how it
Just
goes.
found.
You,
And-
you got sometimes you got to
Yeah.
ham it up a little bit, but it was pretty big.
And I watched the video, and they just punch a wall in the water.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely
It's
one of
huge.
the things we say about SM64 is every time it's something new, it's great because it's such an old game, and yet there's still new stuff being discovered, being optimized. Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it was a cool thing. It's just funny that huge now is a second or two.
Now that is big.
Like it's that
That is very
optimized.
big, yeah. And then imagine when carpetless was found. like that's
Yeah,
that's the scale
oh
of
man,
how big
That
it
is
was.
huge.
Yeah.
that was truly massive.
Carpetless is
Yeah.
like,
That's like the,
'cause like,
the
yeah,
barrier skip of this game.
yeah, kind
Yeah,
of.
basically.
It's like literally forever. Mario's always been like 100 2-3 second time saves throughout 10 years, and then Carpetless is a minute. It's
Yeah.
literally like there would never be anything nearly that big again in Mario, probably.
Yeah.
I still remember sitting in the commentary booth, joking, going like, we're making carpetless jokes and going, maybe one day it'll be real. And then 6 months later, we're joking, saying,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you know, maybe one day carpetless will be real, knowing full well it had been discovered at that point.
I think the last full 120 star run I've seen was 2015 when it was you guys racing right after the 1 star.
Yeah.
And I think we were talking about carpetless back then already as well, and it was just like, yeah, right. Like,
Carpetless has
why
been a
would
meme
he even
forever.
bring this up? This is so stupid. It's never gonna happen.
There are two eras, before carpetless and after.
I found it very funny because like a couple of weeks before carpetless was found, the Japanese runner was like grinding the old method and did it like in runs actually, and like hit it like at like second
That was,
third
it was
try.
literally like 2 days
Yeah.
before
and then
the new
a setup got
came out.
found, and like all the work
So
they
much
put in.
work.
Yeah.
Hundreds of hours of practice.
The worst bit is in a few years' time, we'll be running these events, and there'll be kids that were born after carpetless was discovered.
Yeah, and they'll just
They'll never know
they'll
what
be
it's
able
like
to do
ride
it from the
carpet.
womb too.
Yeah.
It's crazy. There'll be like a 12-year-old doing carpetless, getting the world record in like a couple of years from now.
It's always so cool when a trick already has a name before it's discovered.
Yeah. True.
Like the same happened with gelato skip in Sunshine. Everyone knew it was possible, and one day someone will find it.
They'll try to go
And
for a
then it
double
did
star.
happen.
Well, nobody knew carpetless was possible. It was a joke.
Well, but you know, glitchy wall kicks. And
Eventually, everything gets possible.
That's actually true.
Sub-hour.
It's like throughout the 10 years playing this game, every single year, the rhetoric would be like, so 140 when? And then we'll all be like, that's impossible. It's way too hard. And then it happens, and then like the sub 140. I remember being in a... Where am I going, basement? I remember being in a Skype call with Siglemic in 2015, playing RuneScape together. And we were like laughing and joking about how viewers talking about 139, and we thought it was so ridiculous.
What idiots.
And it's like, literally, it's like, it's so stupid, it's impossible. Of course, now we're in 135. We're always wrong.
Wait, are we at 130? Wait, is the world record at 135?
135.
Oh,
yeah.
27.
It has even been done at a live event. Like,
Oh my god.
Huh? Was that at a live event?
No, it almost was beaten in a live event.
Yeah.
Oh
But
my
that-
Luigi
god.
got a
that's how big carpet this has been.
135.41 or something.
That's insane.
Last pace, yeah.
When I started running, the record was 144.01.
44?
Yeah, but wasn't that the famous time?
That was the Siglemic time.
Yeah, that stood forever.
What?
Yeah. Why? What am I doing?
We're kind of getting down there now, though. There's not much time left to squeeze.
Yeah, what's like the sum of best for community? Do you know that?
It's just under 133, I think.
Okay.
It's high 132-ish.
And yeah, for a run this long with this much, with this little downtime, like
Yeah.
two minutes off sum of best is
It's
like
normal, yeah.
really good.
Yeah, I feel like 134. Like if we're talking about like the old things where it's like, oh, 139 will never happen. Like I feel like 134 is going to be the limit. 133 is like.
Yeah, until people find more
Just
stuff.
not.
For now.
For now.
Yeah. Like the God Run would be
You got to
134.
start like, you know those parents that train their kids in chess to become like grandmasters? You got to have like someone, well, like one of you have to like adopt a child and.
Why do we have to adopt a child? Why can't we make a child?
We know you can't. You're speedrunning Super Mario 64. Come on.
You don't have time for that.
All right, fair.
I'm just gonna point something out for
I forgot how to
production
do
because I
that,
just realised this. Apparently, simply is cheese and cheese is simply.
What?
wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the player tags are wrong.
True.
I thought it was correct
Oh.
earlier.
It was correct earlier. They swapped them.
I don't know how to grab the star.
That was the gameplay.
I forgot how to do
Yeah,
pillows.
just adopt a child and start training them at the age of like 6.
Yeah.
For
Two more carpetless before you get breakfast.
Yeah.
Get carpetless before you get breakfast. Exactly.
Yes. Have you finished your homework? No. Have you finished your carpetless?
No.
Oh, jeez.
No
Alright.
reading a book till you finish your video
Struggling with
games.
the
Frame
pillars.
walk for 30 seconds straight.
This might be bad.
Boy.
Don't look at the timer.
It could be bad for you, but for me, I'm actually pretty excited about all those pillarless problems.
I'm crawling.
Oh no, the rare crawl.
Well, now we're tied, I think.
Looks like it.
Except I have pillarless.
Oh no.
Small bomb.
All right,
Okay.
the player tags are
That
switched
has
again.
it. And in there.
God.
Pillarless is so cool.
The movement has been on point, but the tricks are bad.
That's the good old Rust.
Are you going to do Maze BLJ? Toxic Maze
I
BLJ?
don't even do that anymore
Really?
in normal runs. You can show it off, Bob.
I was practicing it. It kind of was working. I'll give it a try.
I would try it, but I sincerely forgot how to do it.
You just press the button.
Oh, you press A fast, right? Yeah, that's right.
You just played a game.
Oh gosh, we've got a few donations for me to get through.
I've got Snelms Deep with a $55 donation saying, I love you, Cheese, but I hope Simply wins the race. Chess fell.
Let's go.
Snelms, you're really against Cheese this weekend. Z Flip with a $10 donation saying, looking, I wish giant chess sussy would spaghettify me with its super massive cake. Z Flip, I'm worried about you.
Chaz Sussy in chat.
Rosmic with a $100 donation, no comment, but has entry into quite a few of the incentives. And your fave Trash with a $5 donation. The names Cheese and Simply got switched. Also, pumping.
Love my community.
There we go.
Remember, chat, if you donate with the words pumping, I am contractually obligated to read it all out.
All of it?
All of it.
Can we have the same kind of like handicap with the donations that we had in Mario Party, like 1-star upside down controller for $50 or something? Just throwing it out there, you know, it's for a good cause. Yeah, both players clearing out 100 coins now in SSL. Very tricky star. Pretty good for Simply.
I actually made that movement.
I was
back then.
about to say, did you know he found that movement?
No, I actually didn't do the movement that I made, unfortunately.
You didn't? Oh.
I messed it up.
Okay, well, guys, I'm about to do a movement that Simply came up with. I'll probably show it too.
No way.
Oh, the ledge grab thing?
That.
No, it's that. It's this triple jump he's about to do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Very clean.
That's so smooth.
And the hardest jump dive in the whole game now. Yeah, okay.
Nice. Got all 5.
Nice.
So smooth.
It's a pretty nice race so far.
We're like tied because I already did Pyramid.
Yeah, we're pretty much tied.
Yep.
Actually.
We'll see when we move on to HMC. Oh, you do HMC later, right?
No, we'll do HMC
We do
there.
it now.
Oh, okay.
We're almost tied. High five.
Good luck at HMC. Another very scary stage incoming.
Okay.
There it is. Yeah, one
Easy to get
full
lost.
They're probably within a second.
So actually, because of the amount of coins grabbed for each of them, they are within a second. They went one way and now they're the other.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
They must be so nervous right now.
Yeah.
This coin is the bane of my
yeah.
existence.
Oh,
Oh,
Simply
same
also
with
losing a coin
Simply.
there.
Yeah, I should have gotten that.
He doesn't need it though.
What's the backup coin?
There is none.
I don't need it.
He resets.
I'm getting some mixed information.
I suppose we never clarified in the rules on whether this was a no reset race.
Yeah.
But the HMC 100, very, very tricky star. You know the star's tricky when it has its own split in the speedruns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
He's just gonna get the
He needs that
the
coin.
the one on that one area. He's just gonna get it twice.
And there's also infamous RNG at the end of the star with if the blue coin drops or not. So
Simply might have to grab an extra bet.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah,
What's the lore on these snuffets?
The snippets?
Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. Half people I ask say if they're called snuffets. Half of them say it's called sniffets.
I always thought it's Snuffit.
I think it's snuffet too. I don't know why though.
Are the sniffets the flying ones and sniffets the non-flying ones or something?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
That would make sense.
She's getting the BLJ.
Oh.
Oh, Simply clipping through.
We're gonna do a little clip here, triple jump.
No.
Do you, if you go for this, do you have to go for it?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of have to do this.
Like, of course, you can go the other route, but it's just like a minute, so.
Ugh. There you go.
Simply through.
Mm-hmm. Did you get the
And
triple jump
coin
cheese?
fell down.
I did, yeah. Nice. This is actually a very long time ago. Siglemic, funny enough, made a video of an agency route without the BLJ that was only about like 5 to 10 seconds slower or something.
Does it get the other eyeball?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the one I do.
Yeah, it does.
All right, you're gonna go for the BLJ. Fine, I'll do it once. he just wants me to lose time. I don't know. I don't remember how to do this. I'll probably mess it up too. Okay, let's see. Do I have to? Nope.
Ah, too early.
What do I do? Okay.
Just need to switch there.
We got the backup though. It's all good. Don't need the metal cap ever in this game.
Yeah, this isn't a 100% run. This is just a 120 star
Yeah,
run.
technically it's not 100% because
Yeah.
they never get the metal cap.
What is the 100% record? I bet that's really easy to beat.
Someone that messed up in metal cap.
Yeah. It's actually crazy that probably the 100% world record of Super Mario 64 is free for
Simply
you
got
guys.
it. I did it.
Holy
Let's go.
shies.
Let's
Very,
go.
very nice.
Go for it again, Cheese. You should do it to try to save time.
Oh, Lord.
If one of
What do I
you
do?
hit the metal cap button, you get the world record in 100%.
100% is actually all coins, caps, and cannons.
Really?
CCC
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how many of those? Have you skipped any yet?
Yes. I've skipped a lot. You have to do a lot of backtrack. I think the world record is actually like 3 hours or something.
Yeah, you could beat it.
I could. All coins is the hardest part of that equation.
Yeah, all coins is ridiculous.
All coins is a very, very tough feat.
Yeah.
What's the hardest?
Probably TTM. There's a lot of coins from bombs that can just go flying off the edge.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking of the bullies and Lethal Avalanche.
Yeah, they suck too. The tiny Goombas and Tetra are very tricky to hit too.
Oh yeah, because they disappear if they just run into you.
Yup.
We have a $25 donation from Heather Storm saying great event, great cause, and a $5 donation from Tap Mailer, which says way aha, way aha, way aha, aha way.
It's actually pronounced way, 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 way.
Wait, I remember this from the Trackmania channel. It happened at the Twitch Rivals channel.
Yeah, sorry, it's just horrible Twitch brain rot leaking out. I try to keep it contained, but when I go to events like this,
And
it's
then we have a $50 donation from Graying Dragon that says Ches Gamba, Ches Cry, Nodders Ches Talk, Slorp Glorping, Ches Sellout, Look Back Gamba, Ches Rave. Which basically means he's gambled, he's lost all his money, and he's going again. I think.
I don't even remember how many stars we get here. 42.
120 usually.
42, oh yeah, 120. What all the Mario runners at home are thinking, like, these guys forgot how to play the game. It's been a little bit, but, you know, it's coming back.
I mean, you're still good, you know.
I'm able to do some
That
stuff.
was not very convincing.
You're still okay.
I mean,
You're still
fine,
okay.
Yes.
Like the time you're getting today would still take most people like months of practice.
Yeah. Years.
Maybe even.
It would take me years.
Some people could never get it.
Yeah.
With enough time, even.
It's a bit mean.
Just saying.
What if they don't have like hands?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that would be really
Then they
difficult.
definitely couldn't.
Yeah.
Then they play with their feet.
Bad RNG.
What's the fastest you think you could get if you only use your feet?
Oh my god! I actually tried doing feet runs before, and it was the most cursed thing I've ever
Is it
done.
because Chad kept asking for a cam?
No, there was a cam.
There was you did a cam for that?
Yeah.
That was probably years ago.
Of
I'm guessing.
course. Yeah. No, this was. I mean, this is way back in the day.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So
Is that on
thankfully they
YouTube?
can't
Like,
find it.
Okay.
No, it's.
See, you say we can't find it, but
Do you have it, like,
hey, production,
unlisted?
run the clip.
Yeah, I got wiped away to the sands of time.
It's crazy how synced you are again.
We're synced again.
To your premium site, of course. Simply.
You're probably 1 second apart again.
Yeah,
entering the
this
next
is-
level.
Whoa, that was weird.
Not as cool as Bubsy as Reds.
I did a different star. I should have done reds. I forget that there's a text box at the start. Messed up that cap stage, the cap star.
Is getting the wing cap faster?
Yeah, but it's just when there's a text box at the start and you're not ready for it.
Yeah.
Oh, my angle is cute. Wait, this is fine. This is fine. Are you doing the hard bullies strat?
No, I don't know how to do that.
I can't remember how to do the normal one. I'm gonna. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I mean, I'm gonna do the ledge grab skip.
I'm gonna do the super hard, cool bully strat.
Good luck, Bob.
Oh. It's that long jump that's so hard. He got it.
What?
Very clean.
He just kept jumping.
Yeah, that long jump towards the moving platform is really.
The long
Oh,
jump
the
is hard,
balls?
but then the jump dive to get onto the platform with the 3 bullies.
Oh, yeah.
Because you have to hold slightly up left and then time the jump dive perfectly because you have to delay a bit and it's weird. It's cring.
Pretty impressive though.
Simply showing us the old version.
Mm-hmm.
Just to give us an example, he could do the other.
He could
one.
have done it, but you know, it's for the people.
Yeah, he's showing
He just
off
wants
the
to
game.
show us what the.
He did do the ledge grab skip.
Yeah, I didn't see him ledge grab once. So is the bully like just always up in the sky and you can't see it?
Yes, it's true.
Or
He's actually God, and he comes down from heaven because he's mad that we murdered the smaller guys.
oh, okay.
And then Mario becomes the new god, of course.
So those like 3 bullies are like they're like the Jesus of this game.
They're like his disciples.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, they're back.
Yeah, you can't ever really get rid of them,
On
unfortunately.
the 3rd star, they return.
Yes.
We have 2 donations. We've got a $10 donation from Bonsai Bros. Hey, Simply, you beat us in a Mario Tennis tournament a year ago, and I've waited 316 days, 15 hours, and 20 seconds for an opportunity to slightly inconvenience you in gaming ever since. Hope this distracted you. GG and good luck, King.
Thank you.
And a $5 donation from Your Fave Trash. Just to let Smant know, we clipped his mewing face earlier, and how dare he call himself Smallland. He's now been renamed Tallland.
Mewing face.
Chat saying hi and pumping. That is a mew face, yep. Don't know how I feel about this now.
Very clean 100 coin movement.
That was so
definitely.
fast, yeah.
I love the movement inside the volcano. It looks it's so heavy, like
Yeah,
so
it's
many
pretty
button
cool.
presses.
So many inputs.
That's a pretty good 100. I will take that to the bank.
I'm gonna
Also,
try
who's
a
we?
stupid-
We clipped it? Who's we?
I think it's like a collective of your community at this point.
Okay. Wait, I'm going to my chat.
I'm gonna try a stupid ending here.
I did a stupid ending. I don't know how stupid we're talking, but
Nope. That was smart-ish.
$50 stars.
all right. Vanish cap time.
My least favorite star in the game, by
Really?
far. I think it's the scariest star in the game.
Has it changed since I last
Vanish
watched
Cap.
it? Are you guys doing the wall kicks between the poles?
Do you do the side flip cool boy thing?
I do the best strats.
Yeah, I used to do that, and I got scared. On OEM, it's easy. I can't remember how to do it.
Wait, the side flip onto the button or the side flip
I
on
stopped doing on Hori because the angles on Hori were just impossible to do the side flips.
Yeah.
But on this is good, but I can't remember the movement.
Well, I might die doing it. Or I might not even get the cycle. We'll see.
I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see. Yeah, just making the cycle is super hard.
We have a $10 donation from Dazverse. Pumping, pumping, pumping. Anyways, hello Cheese and Simply. Make sure you guys drink some water during or after the speedrun. Don't go parch. Lol.
Both of them have messed up a tiny bit, and now the cycles are off. So,
are we
both
still
of
going
them
for it?
Need to back it up a bit.
Yeah, we're still going for the wall kicks. Nice.
They will work. I've heard.
Oh, we do double jump wall kick.
Let's
over
have
the
a bad
wall.
angle here.
And get a bomb.
No. They will not work.
But we have one more chance at Simply here.
Chance for Simply to catch up.
Yay! Let's go.
Question to the runners: do you ever during runs like zone out and just let like your muscles play?
All the time.
Those are the best runs
All
usually.
the time. That's like, it's the hardest thing to do nowadays is to not zone out and just rely on muscle memory.
No, I think it's good to be zoned out a bit. Like you just need to be like
the
a
flow,
little
you
bit.
know? Flow state.
Flow state.
Yeah. Flow state is how it happens, right?
Mm-hmm. True.
We have a $50 donation from Board Games for the Better. They're the ones that provided the board game bundle prizes for us. And the comment
we
is,
both
I
died.
want to thank
You die that way too?
No, I just bonked.
Oh.
I want to thank my wonderful wife for getting tickets for us to see this 120-star run live. I love you like crazy.
Oh.
That wall kick with the backflip first, does it have less frames to wall kick? Or is it the same amount?
No, it's the same amount.
Why does it feel so much harder?
It's just weird. It's because you can't really see when he's
Yeah.
going to hit the wall.
Yeah.
Well, usually when you bunk and you die, you press A too early. Because you're trying to like not fail it and you press A too early.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me.
Another runner question: what is your favorite stage?
I'm surprised you don't just have an immediate answer for that.
I never have an immediate answer, no. I don't
I
know
just
about
love
Simply.
all of them.
Do they always change?
They're just all lovely.
Yeah.
You love all stages equally.
What if we split it? Like, what's your favorite casual stage?
I cannot play this
Yeah,
game
that's-
casually.
that's-
I don't know if I
with
can.
that.
My favorite stage to practice is maybe TTM. I don't know why. I like TTM.
I was going to say TTC.
That, I mean, yeah, that's.
Oh, I don't know.
that's a good one.
I don't know if this is even going to make the gap.
I believe in you
Oh.
simply.
So close every
Lol
time.
W.
We have a $5 donation from JazzyGirl013. We, your chat, aren't afraid of you, Samantha.
I didn't say it was a bad thing. I just didn't know what we meant. But I will be banning all of you. So.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
It's just like a power trip thing. Your days are numbered.
I think it's the problem. You've left them alone for too long now.
Yeah.
And they're starting to uprise, and we can't have that.
Mm-hmm. They're really close still. Like,
Oh, yeah.
they're within like 20 seconds of each other. I don't know if
Yeah.
they're doing this on purpose, but
One of us is going to fail carpetless 10 times.
Yeah,
and
that's the
then
thing. We can be as close as we want. Carpetless is going to be the big
deciding
decider.
factor.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, in
it
the
only saves a minute.
Yeah.
If someone's gonna die twice, then
No, it also loses a minute on top of that if you fail it. Well, no, well, overall, I guess, no.
was it like 1 minute 54 total if you fail?
really, why does it lose that much time? Because it's just the re-entry.
Because it
takes
takes
a long
forever
time
to
to
get
get
there in the first
Yeah.
place.
Oh
yeah.
wow,
Yeah.
brutal.
That's like the longest part of the star to just get to the position.
Yeah, that's true.
What you got to remember is both of these guys haven't played the game that much recently.
Yes.
So
Well, no, they've played it a lot recently. It's just not. They've been playing Iron Mario
yeah,
or something.
exactly. So you know,
they might both fail carpetless 10 times. We didn't account for this in our estimate.
That's true. They fail carpetless 3 times, they go to 150. The math checks out, right?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
We're gonna do a little slide skip here, but I can't miss a coin or else I am cooked. I missed a coin, so I'm cooked.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not. I just have to go this way now. Just kind of cringe.
It's a little cringe. Yeah, there's a weird rubber band-aid mechanic for this penguin that makes it go faster when you're in the lead. So if you skip around, you'll notice Cheese is going to have to wait forever for the penguin to fit. Oh, I missed it. It's actually over.
Wait, what happened?
No, I missed a coin after the skip.
I can't hear the penguin. Where are you?
Oh, that's
That's
unfortunate.
very unfortunate.
Yeah, I have to go.
So-
I have to do the entire slide again.
Oh no.
Ribbon pepperoni.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't allowed a lot of pep recently.
What backups are you grabbing with that? Is there any? What slide again?
I just have to do slide again.
No.
Dang.
Well, we were close for a little bit there. That's going to be at least a minute.
Listen, there's crazy stuff coming up, babe.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure the
scary
script
stage.
says that Cheese messes up in BB-8. So.
Yeah.
I'm notorious. Like, BB-8 is my worst stage, actually. So.
If you guys had to quit SM64 but start running another Mario game, which one would it be?
Come on, you know the right answer here.
Probably Odyssey.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
That game's actually pretty fun to speedrun.
I was going to say the same thing.
It's got. I just don't like the that stomp, the fast, like the peak movement of that game. Does not look fun.
What, Odyssey?
The spin jump.
No, it's so good.
Where you have to spin jump
Spin
everywhere.
Yeah, spin, stomp, and
No,
then
that's great. That's the best part. That's so satisfying.
I personally don't like. I don't like motion controls in general. And I remember when in late 2018, EasyScape did this challenge thing where I speedran the game for a week to see what time I'll get. And so I played like 12 hours a day for a week straight, and my hands were like literally like destroyed. I had to take a break from gaming for like a month after because my hands hurt so much from the motion controls.
From motion controls?
Yeah, because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but players who are new to Odyssey like shake the controller really hard.
Yeah, I guess
because they're not used to it.
Because you just have to do like a small motion.
Yeah, you learn that you realize, oh, it's you learn how to actually do it. But I was just like shaking hard because I thought that's what you have to do. But I did enjoy the hell out of it. It's a fun speed run.
Yeah,
it's a good game.
It was one of the first things that Tyron, the current world record holder, taught me because he said like, yeah, don't shake a lot, just like don't use your wrists basically, but just shake your hands a tiny bit. Like,
yeah,
I think that's a very good advice for new players in the game.
Yeah, I know Danger is watching him play is really funny because he just smacks his controller.
Really?
Yeah, he'll just hit it.
We have a $50 donation from Simp Mom and Simp Dad that says, special thanks to all the runners, commentators, and the wonderful behind-the-scenes folks that make this event go great, and of the viewers. Love Simp Mom and Simp Dad.
Hi, Mom and Dad. Thank you. Love you.
Aww. And a $50 donation from Anonymous as well. Thank you, Anonymous, for your continued support.
Jeez.
And we're less than $500 now away from 24,000.
That's getting up there. That's getting up there. Anyone ever terrified of that piano as a kid?
Yeah. Jump scare every time.
For me, I know I wasn't.
Uh-oh.
Because the first time I played this game, I was 19.
So I started playing this game in 2021, 2022, and I'd never played Mario 64 before.
Okay.
And I was learning to speedrun it. So I had someone teach me the 70-star realm, and I did it. And then one day I was just doing really badly, so I was just running around BBH. And I never knew that the piano moved.
Oh, no.
I screamed like a little kid.
It is a jump scare. I probably got jump scared by it at the very least.
I focused? It's the 100 coin, right?
Yeah, BBH.
It's the fear of BBH. We didn't provide the runners with rubber bands, so.
BBH is a peculiar stage.
Peculiar.
It's very different. It's a stage where there's a lot of sequence breaks because of doors, and like during the sequence breaks, you're holding certain angles to prepare for the next room kind of thing.
Okay.
You need all coins from this one.
Just a lot of like really short cutscenes that you can mess
Is he gonna
around
make
with
it
them.
through the door?
Yeah.
Oh yes, no problem.
BBH is also a stage that is very favored by viewers of the streams.
Really?
Their favorite stage.
Why is that?
Wait, why?
Because it's super fun and fast, as you can see.
It is really cool. They're just kind of non-stop jumping, moving, running.
All right, just a message for the audience, right? Only one of you can put the bunny ears above Cheese's head. Like, if you multiple of you do it, it just doesn't work.
That's true. Someone could do it. Is that someone trying?
There was like 5 people trying.
Oh.
Oh man, the only thing worse than this merry-go-round is this merry-go-round blindfolded.
Merry-go-round is fun. We all love the tunes, you know.
That merry-go-round music is the only reason when I do randomizer, I don't randomize music.
Or when you get that in like a long stage.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Or like the endless staircase.
Endless stairs used to
endless
be in it.
staircase and like B.O.B. And then you like Cooper Race and stuff. I mean, the music changes there, I guess.
We have a $70 donation from Anonymous. Good luck and have fun to both of the runners. Thank you very much, Anonymous, once again.
All right. Are you guys both having fun?
Yes.
I'd say so.
Excellent. You're playing your favorite game. Is this your favorite game?
My
Big break.
Yeah, it's up there.
It's up there.
up
That's a
there.
good question. That's a good answer.
Okay,
yeah.
what's your favorite cheese? RuneScape?
How do you know?
You got the RuneScape vibe.
What does that mean?
Don't no. It's okay. Small Ant. It comes from. That's my RuneScape username.
Okay.
That's when I was like 12 when I made it, and I just never changed
He's
it.
got the RuneScape ball.
I can just spot them in a crowd.
I mean, my favorite game, if we're talking nostalgia and overall like impact,
yeah,
probably Ocarina of Time actually. Ocarina of Time, RuneScape, and then Mario 64 might be number 3.
Didn't
It's
you
at least
run
top 5.
a lot of OOT as well?
Yeah,
back in the
you
day?
did like Hondo,
So like
right?
when I got into speedrunning, I got into speedrunning in 2012, and I pretty much only watched OT.
Yeah.
And then I got into Mario with Punkay actually. What am I doing? Well, when he was trying to beat Siglemic in 2014. And I never planned on playing Mario. I remember looking at Punkay play, and I was just like, this game looks fun to speedrun. So I just turned on my Wii and played Mario, and I immediately just got hooked. But it wasn't my plan to play this game. My plan was always to speedrun OOT, actually. So I did OOT speedruns in 2016. I started I did for about a year. I actually got 3rd place in OOT 100% for a while in
remember that.
N64, and then I just stopped. It switched to VC, and I kind of just stopped playing.
So simply.
Yeah, what about you?
Hey.
Favorites? Favorite games?
What's the favorite?
Is it this?
Ooh.
Is
First
this
game you speedrun?
Well, this is the first game I speedran. Favorite game? Probably Final Fantasy VII.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say Diablo 3 or something.
No.
I thought World of Warcraft.
No, I'm so over that game, man. It is fun though, but
Why?
favorite game? Yeah, it's got to be Final Fantasy VII. It's such a good game.
I've never seen you play it on stream. You ever thought of playing it?
Well, it's it's the kind of game that like once you beat it, there's not much point in going back.
They had the remake and stuff for it.
Yeah, but I don't like the remake.
Oh, really?
The original's where it's at, but that's like the only game that I played that game in its entirety in one sitting. I stayed up for like 36
One
hours.
sitting?
Holy shit.
What the heck?
It's that good.
No wonder it's ingrained into your memory. It's like it got some
sleep-induced brain damage from it, and it like encoded itself into your mind forever.
That might be why. It's like the only time I remember hallucinating ever. I remember like riding with my brother to the gas station after I beat it and just seeing like I kept seeing men on the road, but it was just signs.
Oh God.
I was like, I probably should go to sleep instead of going to the gas station, but
I hope you were not driving, man.
no. Of course not. Of course not. Bruh.
Shoutouts to Grandpa.
Classic ground pound moment.
They still do have the exact same amount of stars.
Yeah.
They're still tied.
It has changed from
with
we
the
are
length-
so close to we do have the same amount of stars.
They have the exact same amount of stars.
Soon it'll be, oh, well, you're playing the same game.
They're still playing
We're in the same
game.
stage.
Though DDD 100 is a particular star where you can lose a lot of time, so maybe they will be pretty even again after this. No, not to say that she's will not hit this, but you know.
All right, Boxia.
I never understood this kick, man.
DDD 100 is weird.
What do you mean? It's easy.
No, when he actually kicks the wall to grab the red coin there, I hit the kick all the time, but I never grab the red coin for some reason.
And getting there.
With the wall kick or the ledge grab? With the ledge grab.
Oops. You know, games are good too. Like top 5 for me, Sunshine and Luigi's Mansion, I think, are up there.
Ooh.
Because those are the games like when I really started gaming and I had a conscience that I could remember things.
Yeah.
Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, like those were the games.
Luigi's Mansion is getting a randomizer soon.
Really?
Yeah, like with the key items as well. So you open different parts of the mansion first.
Oh, Nice.
I think that's going to be
I love
a really
Luigi's
good
Mansion
time.
so much.
Did any of you have ever tried or plans to try Sunshine speedrunning? Because it's very popular to, like, you know, if you play SM64, to also do some Sunshine stuff.
Have you tried Simply or thought of it?
Hold on, let me finish this.
All right.
Such an intimidating run, though.
I don't know. Honestly, people ask me that all the time. But like, I love watching Sunshine speedruns, but I just have no feeling to like want to try it. I think the water aspect throws me off when it comes to speedruns.
Too much water.
And there was one time where, cause my brother used to be a speedrunner before me. Back in like 2013, he speedran Sunshine for like a few months. And he tried to teach me the splash thing where you have to like spam R,
Yeah.
which is very common. I tried it for like
Spam
10
spray.
seconds. My hands hurt really bad,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I'm not doing this.
It's
I'm
like,
not playing this game.
It's exhausting. Your hand starts burning.
I can't.
But you get used to it.
So hang on, you went to not spam a movement for 10 seconds to a game where you do hand spamming 2 times in a row.
Yeah, what a framework?
Oh, framework 3 times, yeah.
Well, yeah, in Sunshine you do it in like every level.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you do it in
That's
every
like
level.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually tried learning Sunshine like way back in the day, probably in like 2013, shortly after I tried Mario or Mario 64.
When Gelato Skip came out.
Pre-Gelato Skip.
Yeah, like way back. But I was using an emulator, and the emulator actually didn't work or something. Like you couldn't do the goop star with the manta ray.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't able to get past that part, so then I just stopped and then never went back. Oh man.
Little miss on the chest there.
Yeah. This DDD's not the greatest, but it's getting these stars slowly. Me and Cheese are actually going to be doing different star routing here.
Oh, you
so.
do the full DDD thing.
Yeah.
From the beautiful video you made.
Yeah, so there's I'm like the only person that does this, but you can save, I think it saves like a second or something to do.
I thought it was 3 seconds.
Oh my goodness, no chip.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's 3 seconds, but if you do all of DDD in its entirety first, instead of doing what Cheese did, then it saves 3 seconds because you don't push the stage back, so you can get back into DDD quickly. But the only downside is you have to use this like really awful camera for all the stars.
I'm surprised
over
no one
here.
else does it. Because if it is faster, like.
And you're the you're the only person to do that.
Yeah, he literally. I've not seen anybody else do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
at
people
this
don't want
point,
to learn this camera.
are
It's like
cringe.
it's a really annoying camera, and there's just other ways to save time, I guess.
So we have a $10 donation from Anonymous, and the comment has a lot of pig emotes in it, so I'm just going to say pig for the emotes.
You can't oink.
Guys, if you receive an no, I can't. Email oink saying oink, free oink, hello oink, fresh oink, meals oink, from oink, simply oink, don't oink, open oink, it, oink, is, oink, a, oink, virus, oink, that, oink, puts, oink, pig, oink, emojis, oink, between, oink, everything, oink, you, oink, type, oink.
Now we know that it's fake because they said between everything, but then they ended with an oink.
Yeah.
That means they put that one themselves.
It would have made sense if they started with an oink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting with an oink might have made sense. Well, that's not quite between everything.
No, but then the way you'd code the virus would then have it. Yeah.
It was a good reading attempt, though.
Yeah, thanks. And I'm
Excellent
never,
job. Excellent.
I'm never doing those oinks again. Unless the donation is over $250.
Yeah. Or
Did you do chip clip cheese?
No. Give it a try.
Okay. I did miss it once.
Oh,
look at that.
Yo, let's go.
So
I'm sorry,
just-
Zipley.
I don't
Just a
usually ever
reminder,
do it.
chip clip saves 0.5 seconds.
nice. But if you do it 6 times,
Yeah. You have to do a lot.
Exactly.
that's a full 3 seconds.
You do it.
That's almost as
3 times.
much time as just doing all of DDD in one go.
True.
It's like 5% of carpetless saved.
Yeah. If you do chip clip for every start, you just don't have to do carpetless anymore.
I think that's about right, yeah.
It might even save you more than a carpetless.
Could be.
That sounds like an American measurement of time. One carpetless.
One carpet.
Actually, I think I've just thought of like the greatest practice ROM that we could get made, and it's that to practice any star, you have to do carpetless first.
Just one time.
Wow.
So like all of the level zones are at the top of the castle.
Yeah. Oh no.
The most efficient way to practice,
Yeah,
certainly.
for sure.
That'll really get your muscle memory warmed up.
I love when you watch like a American news broadcast and they're using measurements, but it's like in between inches and like miles. There's like not really much in between, so they go usually with like football fields or like 3 cars.
Yep.
And there was one that was like they were doing a
Yeah,
measurement.
how do your freedom units work now, boys?
It was a news broadcast of like hail. I think it was hail weather, and they were like, yeah, the hail's as heavy as like small puppies.
I'm sorry, you don't know how much I feed my puppy.
Since we are seeing Simply here in Fire Sea, question to the runners. Did you see the new developments of Fire Sea DJ, and what do you think about it?
What is that?
I mean, it's been around for a long time, but
What is it?
people
Yeah,
don't do it in
but
runs.
people do it now in runs. So.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
what is Fire
badass.
CBLJ though? What is it? I gotta know.
On the elevator that goes up in the middle,
Yeah.
you can BLJ and basically like get faster to the cycle that goes up and down.
Oh, does it like save like
It
half
sa-
cycle or something?
It saves like 2 seconds or so, or like
Oh,
1 second
okay.
of it. Like in 16 star, 1 and 0 star, I've seen people going for it.
It's
now,
just
so.
really punishing though. If you
Yeah,
if you
of
mess
course.
it up, you lose a lot of time, or if you go too fast, you fall off the stage.
Exactly.
Like, and it's so late into the run, it's like it's very risky.
Sounds like
Yeah,
a
I mean,
1 or 0 strat.
Who would do a ridiculously difficult strat near an end of a run?
I know.
Yeah, that's such a ridiculous
Yeah.
idea. It's just not worth it. They do still have the same amount of stars, I noticed.
Yeah, but it only saves like 2 seconds, right?
Still time.
yeah, of course.
Carpetless is like mandatory now because of how much time it saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just. It's crazy that it's just 2 wall jumps.
Yeah, right?
That's like just all it is. They just wall jump twice.
Well, the second wall jump is it's a glitchy wall kick, yeah.
They're both glitchy wall jumps.
Oh, they're both. Yeah, there are. They're two.
They're frame perfect and like float perfect or something, but
All in all, it's 2 A presses.
yeah.
It's as simple as that.
Yep.
We're
Was
now
there, like-
upstairs.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Not the hard part. This is not tippy.
Well, upstairs is really hard too. Like now, it's upstairs. There's no easy part in this game.
Yeah.
Period. But
No, I think the closest you get to a break is Wet Dry World for the most part, isn't it?
Can you say that again?
what did you say, honey? I can't hear. I can't hear Mr.
Can you,
Wah
can you not hear me?
Very, very low.
Yeah.
Compared to the others.
I said, isn't like Wet Dry World, that's kind of your breather, isn't it? Like, there's for most of the stage anyway.
Is that like an easy stage, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah?
it's an easier stage.
Oh,
of the upstairs.
I think Wet Roll is the hardest stage upstairs, personally. I kind of suck at Wet Roll now. But I don't know how simple it feels.
I've practiced it a lot, so I got a lot better, but it is definitely
Wet Roll's
still
tough, yeah.
really hard.
Oh,
my goodness.
Unfortunate
He
mistake
can
there.
do the wall kicks to get back up.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a robbery.
Yeah, they will work.
Oh, crush.
With carpetless, wasn't there like a video made like several years before showing that like, hey, this is possible, but like no one considered it
Yeah,
for
but it was
humans?
way too hard, and no one did it like in one go. It was like done with save states and
like task
Yeah,
rules.
task.
But
Are
like,
you talking about the wall kicks or?
yeah, just the wall kick strap.
Oh,
Wasn't that
that's
like
task only. Oh wait, no.
You talking about the one where you gain the speed with the weird bomb on glitch?
I was about
and
to
then
say,
no,
yeah.
not that one. Like the
There was a task strat
Oh.
with the 2 wall kicks that
Yeah.
we now do in runs, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There was a strat.
Well, there was also the hyperspeed wall kicks.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
No,
that was
no,
like
no. I'm
way
talking
ago.
about just the actual like
Yeah.
the strat they use right now. There's a
Yeah,
video
there
on
was a
YouTube
task
of like
yes, yeah,
Yes.
before.
That was
several
task only
years ago,
before, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
or before it was discovered as humanly viable.
I think people just never thought of pausing during a setup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That
that's why it
changed
was
really
thought
a
to
lot
be
now
impossible.
in the addicted shunting as well. Like
Like
HFC
buffering in
cycle.
Mario, yeah.
Yeah.
Like since then, lots of new strategies have been discovered that are now like RTA viable. Wedge Right World actually has another one. Like you can clip this elevator here without putting it down.
Really?
Yep.
It's also very inconsistent.
Yeah, of course.
The IL strat goes for it, of course.
I have seen like Parsley doing it in runs in 70.
Really?
So
Oh, maybe they're getting more consistent. with
yeah,
that
for
too.
sure. Like I think that's going to be like the new meta.
That's
with
a
strats.
huge time save.
Yeah,
if you get
it is.
elevator star without getting the elevator
It
first.
is.
Well, how much is that? Like
It's like
5
to 10
5 to 10
seconds.
seconds, right? That's
I think
that's
so.
a huge time save.
yeah.
Very good.
Then there's HMC Sign Clip, which is also like very similar in the setup. That's like you just use like these super precise values, and it's like lots of new things have been found like that. which
How much is that? I've seen the sign clip where you just like run into a sign in HMC and fall through the floor.
Yeah,
It's pretty
at the very
crazy,
beginning. It saves 2 to 3.
Okay.
And
2 to 3, so 223 seconds.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, it does save a few minutes.
That's a crazy strat.
So
CHI?
actually, very very exciting times for SM64 running, especially like the like 16 star has like seen so many new little time saves here and there. I think we will see some interesting stuff there soon. In personal opinion. That's also the funny part about 120 star, like because 120 star it does require like this mix of very fast threads and also consistency. You cannot just every single star go like absolutely fast, which makes this category really
Unless you're like,
interesting.
unless you're Ouija.
Yeah.
Where he
That's
literally
true.
plays perfect, makes a mistake, and he's like, the run sucks.
Yeah. Ouija is crazy.
So I do a 100 coin route in THI that's different. I do 100 coin plus Koopa, whereas most people do 100 coin plus Reds.
It's the most cursed route ever.
Yeah, I shouldn't stop doing it. If I get bad RNG, I would lose a lot of time.
Does it save a lot of time if you get it right?
It's around the same. That's the problem.
Oh.
That's why I shouldn't be doing it. I just prefer it, but it's if you get bad RNG in the Goomba coin, I could lose a lot of time, which has happened many times.
But she's currently slightly in the lead.
Yeah, he does have more stars now.
Just a mild lead. Nothing
bit.
crazy.
Just a few stars.
About.
It's nothing a carpetless fail won't fix.
Exactly.
They're still in the same part of the castle.
That's why literally carpetless can change everything.
There's a lot of background noise. I'm not sure if it's getting picked up by the mic.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people talking
having
very
a lot of
loud.
fun.
I know they've done really well on being quiet, like yesterday and today. As soon as Cheese and Simply start racing, they're just like.
Yeah, chat. How is the audio? Is there too much background noise?
Should we tell everyone to shut up?
One person answered.
Audience, can you please leave?
Go on, Simply. You
All right.
know how to make him shut up.
I'm doing the 100.
Chicken jockey! Yeah!
That just riled them up more.
Yeah.
They just started talking louder.
They just said, yeah, and then continued talking.
Yeah. Jesus.
All right.
I can hear, but it's not terrible. It's quite loud, but it's fine. Okay.
Okay. That's good enough.
All right, Cheese is doing his
route.
His 100 coin route witut reds.
We'll do a little
Well, you still
fancy
enter
jump.
the red cave. The red cave.
Yeah, and then I leave. Then I come here, do a little fancy, like Koopa storage thing, and kill the Goomba.
How did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically when you hit the ground, you still make connections, trigger the text
And if I get
bomb,
bad
add enough
RNG here,
speed, so then-
it's really bad.
So with this coin.
That is the big one. Then the ending, the last two Goombas are the bad part. So I finish the race, I do this. All right. Not too bad. Sometimes they're on the edge, and then you kill them, and the coin just yeets out, and you're just like, okay.
Gross.
All right, not bad. Not bad.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Actually, very good. Simply. You do Wiggler early, or?
Yeah.
Did something happen?
No, I'm just kind of, getting whatever star I'm feeling that day.
Yeah.
Okay. Right now I'm feeling 100. So
Does
I'm gonna do
order
that.
really matter in this stage?
In this stage, not really. You just have to do Koopa like last, pretty much. That's it. Otherwise, he's not there.
It matters for me. I have to do the first 3 stars. Well, first 2 to spawn Koopa so that I could then do 100 coin.
I'll do your strat, okay. Is that one particularly faster, or what's the reasoning for that?
The reason why I do Koopa plus 100?
Yeah.
In 100 plus reds, in the beach part, you have to kill the Lakitu and the fly guy, and you can't miss a single coin. And that is notoriously bad for just bad RNG. Coin goes in the water, you lose a lot of time, and I hate that area. But in my strat, you could lose up to 2 coins, and it's fine. So it's lenient, but then the ending RNG is really bad. So it's like it.
You can see it exactly now. It's simply like
You see that? Yeah, that happens a lot.
I think I saw a clip of you, and one of your coins just got vaporized.
Yeah, they can fall through the floor, kind of.
Yeah, they can actually just fall through the floor.
It's very,
if you're unlucky.
very rare.
It's very funny.
It's happened. My upstairs is pretty good so far, actually. I'm surprised.
Hey, you're having a pretty nice run since basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's been pretty smooth.
It's all coming back to me.
Okay. Toadstone.
It's a hard star. Oh yeah, breezeless. Sure, I'll go for it.
Can we do it? Let's go.
Oh. I honestly don't know why it works or doesn't work. It's sometimes it's like, oh, that's perfect, and then you just don't get it.
I feel like every single runner I've ever seen try it and fail it always don't know why
it's a weird one.
Doesn't or does work.
What's the consensus nowadays on breezeless? Because it used to be in every run, then people stopped doing it because it was too inconsistent.
It only loses 2.5 seconds or so if you don't do it. So it's like in 120, you don't really need it.
Okay.
You know, in 70 star, debatable.
16 star.
Yes. what about the other ones? Just
what would you say is like more consistent for you, pillarless or breezeless?
Definitely pillarless.
Pillarless, yeah. Because it's actually a consistent strat, whereas breezeless is like almost like a Hail Mary. Like
I think that there is RNG to breezeless.
I've heard that.
I don't know what it is, but there's
Quarter
something.
frame stuff.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe feels that way at least.
So, Cheese, you said TTM is one of your favorite
I like
states,
TTM.
right? Do you have a particular favorite star in it?
The next round I'm about to do.
All right.
I actually do a strat here that I think only Cali does.
We're excited then.
That I'm now gonna fail because I'm
The red
nervous.
coin star is such satisfying movement.
Yeah, let's see if I can do it.
TTM. Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, you wall kick the box. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's so fancy.
You need a good wall kick frame, which I did not get.
I've never seen you mess that up.
I watched a video of
There we go.
Zaya doing the TTM red coins, but with motion blur on, and it looks like Mario's going light speed. It looks so cool.
It's a cool effect. I feel like people should throw that on there.
Yeah, right.
And single star records more often.
Yeah, or if the pace is bad, just turn that on to make it look more impressive.
True.
It'll get the viewers watching longer on bad runs.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do? All right.
There's some party going on in the background.
Oh. What happened, Bob?
I honestly haven't done it that way in so long. I just.
Which star?
Box. The box.
I don't even know what happened.
I just noticed that plush behind Cheese. That's so cute.
That's my plushie.
Yo,
Yeah.
you got a cheese.
The Chez plushie.
Available while stocks last. Oh, wait.
Right, here's the red coin movement on Cheese's side.
Okay, I'm ready.
It looks so cool.
It just keeps going.
Yeah, it's just so many inputs. It's so cool.
It's like a 10-second moment, I guess,
Yeah.
of just pure, like, I can't breathe.
yeah. It's so cool. The camera lock. I think Mario builds infinite speed this way, right? Until he goes through the wall.
Yeah, I don't know if it's infinite or not, but it's crazy that that is a thing, and then we get to do it in runs.
What causes it?
That's
The
a great question.
first person camera might just ignore.
You press C up to go in the first person camera while he's sliding into the slide, and then it just maintains that like weird
speed state.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and it just builds speed for some reason.
There it is.
Can we hit it?
Bristless?
Let's go.
Bitcoin.
Nice.
We're back in, baby.
Massive
I'm gonna
time
die
save.
here on purpose.
Yes, they basically tied again.
Whoa, that slide is so scary. What the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever died doing that?
I don't think I have.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I just do it for fun.
It just
'cause
looks
looks
cool
like I'm
then,
gonna
yeah.
die.
Jumping off that log, it looks so scary. Every
it's hard.
time.
It has a lot of invis walls, so you have to be careful.
Especially after watching that 4-hour video about all the invis walls.
Yeah.
Clean movement there.
As a reminder to everyone, you can donate towards the Urban Arts with !donate. Have a look at all the incentives that are available, ranging from board games, signed prints, signed badges, all the way up to a Nintendo Switch 2. !donate to find out more information on how to donate.
There's a really cool strat we do for the igloo, where if I do it properly, if I remember, you clip on into the igloo from on top. I'm gonna try it.
Single jump, slope
I
jump.
did not do it correctly.
Oop. No.
Oh well.
It's okay. Simply will do
Simply
it.
do it.
Yeah, simply pulled it off.
I'll go for it.
Do you dive into it or is it a slope jump?
I was supposed to dive later, so you slow jump and then you dive like right before you go in.
Oh, okay.
I just dived really early.
So, first run you've done in 5 months.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you get asked this every moment of every stream. Any plans to go back?
Cheese.
The summoning salt video actually
Oh.
did motivate me a bit, I think.
Powered you up a bit? Yeah.
I'm like, this is insane RNG. Okay.
I need to finish watching it. With that summoning salt video, with summoning salt videos in general, I'll put them on before bed, but I fall asleep real quick with them on, so I watch them in like 5-minute segments.
Yeah.
So I'm on like watch number 7, I think, and I'm like 35 minutes into the video.
Yeah, it did motivate me. I think it maybe did others too, because both Ouija and Sweegie started playing again too. Like,
yeah, just seeing the history,
that
being
that
inspired.
happens, yeah. When I would just watch streams a lot, and then it motivates me to come back. That's usually what happens to me. But I don't know. We'll see. My drive for like wanting to get world record and stuff is not like what it used to be. And I think that's normal because it's been like 11 years.
Because you're becoming an old man.
I'm becoming an old man. So.
That's the world records are a young man's game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We have a $50 donation from JFlow Unknown, and apologies in advance. Come on, chat. We've really got to start pumping these donations up. Pumping, 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 bumping, jumping, lumping, dumping, clumping, thumping, umping, stumping, crumping, jumping, sucking, and funking. You little duckling.
That was beautiful. I did the clip.
You did?
Did anyone see it?
I saw it. It was good.
was beautiful.
Incredible. You fell right in through the top.
Oh, it's almost good. Nice. Pumping, 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 pumping.
Yep.
I would do a demonstration, but...
Cheese is ahead. I'm sure you could take a break for it.
Oh, I'm really far from the star.
Oh, wow. You got the star first,
Look,
though,
we're
Sim.
tied. We're doing all
You're ahead,
the same
yeah.
story. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have to do infamous Wilco clip.
So simply,
hey,
you used to go by the big simp. Do you still go by that since simp was the definition of it was changed?
Wait, was it changed?
I mean, you were the big simp before simp was a word.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, people still call me that. That's fine.
How do you feel about it?
I still think it's a cool name.
Because now people that hear it that don't know you, they make assumptions.
Yeah, and that's fine. You know, I let them assume because what else can you do, really?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't, you know, I don't really call myself that.
No?
Big Simp Industries?
You wouldn't call yourself a big simp?
Nah, not anymore. Ever since, you know, the Simpsons.
Yeah.
The Simpsons. What is that?
It was a rough time. We didn't talk about
Gosh.
You're doing great.
I just can't wait to do carpetless and just not get it.
I don't think the issue is being called the big simp. I think it's just the impression that your factor representative has on it. So.
Wait, what did you say?
I heard factor.
I can't hear him.
You got to bring the mic closer.
Yeah, I heard factor as well.
I said I don't think that the issue is how you're perceived as the big simp. I think it's how your factor representative perceives you as the big simp.
Factor dropped me. It's fine though.
I think we just hit a weak spot.
I'm just saying the donation messages hit that weak spot before I chimed in. So. We commented on his pajama bottoms.
No moving reds.
Some stationary reds?
I am scared, yeah. I haven't done it in forever.
You have the lead.
Yeah, you got to ball out with the lead. What is this?
Do you do the other moving thing for time jumps?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're so cool.
Double glitchy wall kick for the hand.
Oh, sure, I can do that. Okay.
100 coins, missing one there on the bottom.
And there are only exactly 100 coins, so he doesn't know it yet, but he will have to reset.
True. Runs over.
As the TTC expert.
TikTok clocky.
That's what they called me in high school.
Wait, did you get Wilco Club?
Yes.
He did, yes.
It was pretty slow.
I didn't.
Damn, Bubsy.
I'm so sorry, but like
I filled it and then went down the stairs.
Bubsy's just there like, I could do it faster blindfolded.
Wait, I'll go for it again.
Have you guys ever?
This is how I get my time back.
Have you guys ever done the SPOJ up there?
What?
Oh, it's a setup as well.
Oh, he's doing the cannon strap.
Oh my god.
What the heck was that?
He's doing this.
That was so
Is
close
that a
to
cannon
bonking.
skip?
He's doing a cannon setup, which scares the hell out of me.
No, he did like an angle storage. Like you notice when he shoots here, Mario's gonna do like a little angle change. See how he you see that like
yeah,
and that should give him just enough. Like,
oh my gosh.
Yeah, to go up there.
So that's because he like canceled it at the exact right moment?
Yeah, he did like a ground pound to like store an angle. I think is how it works.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
so cool.
Store angle and
I
speed.
didn't know that's
yeah.
how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that done in every run, or is that just like his?
I think some people go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a beginner strat.
No, not at all.
Yeah, it's a lot more common now, but it's pretty like what's the hard part is just shooting the cannon at the right spot. And storing the angle is just you just ground pound while Mario's turning to the right.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering if I'd missed it in every run I'd ever seen.
No, it's somewhat new.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay.
in the past few years, maybe.
Okay. I feel like there's so much small tech that you might not recognize as happening in runs like this, where
Absolutely, there
just a
is,
stray
yeah.
button press that completely changes his movement in a moment, but it's so small you don't notice it until someone points it out like that.
The ground pound.
Like that little Z press to store the angle again.
Yeah, that's what that was.
First ledge grab.
Yeah, Frizzy's worth there because I don't know why it does.
It's because he stored the angle.
Your
with
angle
that.
is really good, and like I don't know, you're close to the ledge, I guess. I don't know.
We have a $50 donation from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, once again for your continued support.
Oh, it's time for the fun star, guys.
The funny one.
The cool star. Not this one, the one after.
Now, Toadstar's the best.
Oh
star.
god, it's time.
It's time.
Oh, is it?
Yes, I'm about to
It
do
is
move in
time.
reds. It's time.
Oh.
Check it out.
Yeah, everyone focus up on Simply's perspective only.
I will take this moment to ask the audience to keep the noise down when we get to the carpetless area.
Oh. Nice. Clean.
Yeah. Huge time save.
Nice. And now that he got moving reds, we can watch the other person, I guess.
Yeah. Exactly. This is just doing that thing.
Yeah.
You know?
There it is. Setting up.
All right.
Climbing to the window where the carpet goes through.
And then no comm, so he can focus.
Yes.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow.
What did I mess up?
I don't know. I didn't see
Turn, kick, punt. I don't know what I did wrong, to be honest.
Just do it like 2 more times.
Just
Yeah. That's all it's going to take.
You didn't get the
You'll
first
figure it out.
glitchy.
I don't know what I did. I don't know.
It looked right to me. I don't
think
know.
my angle wasn't perfectly right before when I did.
Yeah. You look kind of weird when you hit the wall, maybe?
I don't know.
I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I was supposed to get a glitchy wall kick and I didn't, which is, yeah, it's weird. The setup was wrong somehow.
The classic.
One more time, someday.
One more would
It's
be
all
perfect.
part.
This is it.
Well, Simply has to go for it too.
Well, we know Simply's going to get it.
Yeah, of course. That's how it
Simply
goes.
went for moving reds.
The
he flipped
person
Mazabli.
ahead fails it 3 times.
Yeah.
But the person behind gets it first try.
It's like good for demonstration purposes.
Right.
Carpetless, baby. The state of the game.
But all good things are 3, so we got this here, surely.
Okay. Tap right. Uh-oh.
I'm coming.
Oh.
No, 1 frame late.
Oh.
Because like the pause buffering in this game is like, imagine OOT pause buffering or Majora's Mask, whatever. We have time to react, but this is like when you unpause, you instantly have to pause again. Or else you just go 2 frames and it's like insta
Yeah, it
over.
always advances 1 frame.
It's so crazy hard.
And just like that,
Can't
the game is
buffer
now
it.
tied.
Yup.
I'm here.
Dead
Here we
even.
go.
Simply.
Who will do it first? It was going pretty good in practice today, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, same actually. Oh my god.
Oh.
Simply takes the lead.
Here I am.
This is it.
You never saw it coming.
Holy crap. I don't know what to do.
Oh, I'm just.
Oh my goodness.
Now
so
Cheese
much
takes the
spaghetti.
lead.
She's in the lead. The back and forth.
Oh, man.
Or what we said earlier about doesn't matter this card for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
He's fine, he's fine,
Simply
he's fine.
takes the lead.
My hand is
No, he's
sweating by.
fine, he's fine.
Oh, no, no. She's still ahead.
I do thank you, Cheese, for showing us the inside of the castle.
Dude.
No.
I think I'm not doing the right camera that I usually do.
No, no. Can we just hold hands, please? Oh my god.
We might have to.
My hands are sweating.
No, we'll get this. We'll get this.
You got this.
Easy.
We believe.
Holy. Even my plushie fell down.
No.
We have a $10 donation from Z Flip.
Oh no.
Mr. Dink's vibrator. Hello, viewers. Snelms deep. Don't listen to that guy, Brian. Snelms waited until the end of Mr. Dink's life to journey to the undying land. Chess fell.
Bro, I can't even get to the ledge.
You know it's gonna be a good comment when the streamer goes like, "Oh no," just after the username.
But the moment I see Z Flip, I just panic.
Let's go!
Hey!
Oh. Most stressful moment of my life.
Oh God!
Jesus.
Alright, simply you can stop sandbagging now.
Okay.
My hands are drenched. What do I do now? Oh, I forgot how to do this too. Yep. Oh, he's back up. Hi, Flash.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go, number 2.
Oh. Whoops.
Oh.
Gosh, that was actually good.
What?
Get back up.
Oh, I missed it by 1.
Unfortunate.
A $10 donation from Mr. G-Man. Very good, Babe Coin. When you chess fell, you just have to keep trying.
Very good. Shout out to Mr. G-Man. But yeah, if you get a donation from Z-Flip, you got to be prepared for a comment.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
That's a juicy one.
This is why I don't talk to Z Flip anymore.
They are in the same stage. Anyone
Yeah.
could win.
No, another firsty.
Simply's cursed by first frame wall kicks today.
Yeah.
He's too accurate.
I'm going to go for a dumb strat here. Just to
We
see.
love dumb straps.
I already missed 2 coins. Great. I'm going to try to clip through the thing with a very scary triple jump dive.
Ooh, that's a cool strat. Oh.
Here we go.
Nice.
What?
I
These
missed like 5 coins
coins,
too.
though.
I'm 5 coins short. It was worth it.
Where do you even get 5 extras?
I don't. I could kill the Chuck, yeah.
You can do double star spawn with Chuck, yes. Please.
Please get up. Pretty. The problem with that, you can soft lock the game if you do that.
Oh.
Oh, would be
well,
funny.
It would be pretty funny.
Pretty funny.
Even though I haven't saved at all, but
For the content?
yeah, who cares?
You know?
How do you soft lock? If you
You only soft lock if you open the box while grabbing the 100 coin star. Then
how do
Mario,
you double star spawn?
you have to open the box, and while the animation of the box opening is happening, you grab the 5th coin, the 100th coin.
Right. Oh my god.
These coins flying everywhere. Ooh, that one's very nice.
She's had really bad RNG in Snowman's Land too with the coin RNG.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Here we go with Simply.
Nope. Maybe next time.
Oh.
Yeah, if you landed on that on the way down,
Yeah.
you would have had it.
Doesn't that soft lock it? I thought.
You have to open the box and then grab the 100 coin.
We've been talking about that for the last like 3 minutes.
Well,
He's a bit focused.
I'm very
He
locked
is
in right
so
now.
focused.
You know you can actually soft lock that star.
Really?
Happened to me once. All right, you guys want to see carpetless?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Check this out.
Brusky. I have to do it back up here.
Oh. Never mind.
Nah, one frame.
We have a $5 donation from Dad 4198. Chessfell is actually
It says gape.
gaped. Is actually gaped for real, but I'm gonna have to side with Simply on this race. There's one up girl with a $5 donation. Hi Cheese, my beloved.
Who was that?
One up girl.
One up coin. We love one up girl.
Also, Dad, I know it's been a long time going to get milk, but I don't think you're seeing how the race is going right now. So maybe not side. Maybe side with the winning team.
Yeah, Cheese is entering the last stage. The fancy BJ, perhaps.
Want to take a look at Bowser before he went in? See who he's going up against?
Bowser's actually Peach.
No way.
I actually just did a skip.
What the?
Oh, Simply suddenly in the lead.
No way.
112, baby.
Don't look at the star count.
He gets up there. We did say you had to skip Lethal Lava Land, end with 113.
Yeah.
That's true.
Go check the VOD. I said it.
Hey,
I'm fulfilling.
Production, can we just stick the right number on the top of Simply's screen for the start count? Like, is that something we can do on the fly?
A little bit of a visual bug on his screen just for confusion's sake to fix that.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't say
Whoa, that was
119.
So I'm gonna do a strat soon at the end of the star. I don't want to dedicate it to Bubsy.
Oh.
I'm gonna try. Here it is.
It's safe, right? Because if you fail, you land back on that platform.
Not always, no.
Oh, never mind.
There
We
we
have-
go.
Let's go for the fans.
We
Is
have
that
a
faster or
100
just cool?
That was a blindfolded strat that Bubsy does, and he did yesterday in the run.
I did see that. That was hype.
And it's not faster. I timed it a bit.
Yeah, because the long jump at the end, you cannot do
Yeah,
the long jump from
it's-
the elevator.
yeah.
Otherwise, it would have been a sick move, yeah.
It's just a little bit slower.
We do
but
have a
it's swag.
$100 donation from Jeremy Repeat with the comment, "It's a me, Mario."
Mario.
And then a $5
Oh.
donation saying, "Chris, tell him about the cats you've pet over the years in IRL streams." Chris Pace.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Thank you for that.
Simply with 120 stars.
Yo, let's go Simply with
Yeah, there we
120
go.
stars.
121st star.
Cheese is shaking.
I'm so scared.
It's anyone's game.
He's
Oh, another missed throw.
Hold on.
This is getting close.
Oh, that's not hitting them.
Oh.
No. Another miss.
Am I missing again?
Oh, that hit.
Only one more
One
for
throw.
Cheese.
Can we get the 3?
Oh my
Oh.
god. I'm
Simply
nervous.
with the 2.
Oh, God. It's so crazy how no matter the skill level, Bowser throws. Bowser throws.
Can you believe both these runners got 120 stars?
Ever?
Oh, and Simply catching up.
It is
Simply
anyone's
in the
game.
lead.
No, it's one throw.
Oh, let's let
Who wins this?
This is literally like time. Oh, she's a bit faster.
Oh, my text box.
Oh my! It's actually it's time.
What?
Please.
That's a tie.
Wow. What a race.
What a race.
Incredible.
Both finishing up with a 148.16. And definitely both runners collecting all 120 stars needed.
Yeah. You'd love to see it.
Production just got back to me. You finished on the exact same frame.
Yo.
Yo, big shout outs to production for getting that bit going. Big shout outs.
Not a lot of people know this, but you can actually move the. Wait, how do I do it?
You have to put it control stick, second port.
Second port. Should it work right now?
Yeah, got it.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Debate it.
Wait, do you have a...
No, it should work. Maybe it's...
Hold on.
Well, go help him out.
With the C cam or the stick?
No, the stick. Usually the stick.
Doesn't work.
The regular stick.
Nope.
You sure it's not just a VC thing?
Second?
It should not. It should not be a VC.
On the second port?
Yeah, theoretically.
Did he put it in the fourth one? No.
Nope.
Oh, unfortunately.
Well, yeah. So
I just
that's
trolled you
120
guys,
star.
I'm sorry.
That is 120 star Mario speedrun.
Wait, how did Simply get in the lead during the cutscene?
That's a good question.
What?
Oh my goodness, Simply won!
Wait, what?
Faster console.
That's weird. I don't know.
What the?
Yeah.
Did you just? Turns out you found like a time save if you unplug the controller during.
Unplug each star.
Imagine.
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
Sorry.
That's like significant.
Yeah, that's a significant time save. It's
like half a
You just
second.
found a new strat for 1,200 star.
Wait, what if though?
No, what if it's in between every star if you
Yeah,
unplug your
sure.
controller?
We gotta investigate.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
It'd be so funny.
Imagine that becomes the meta. Just unplug in
Every
plug
star.
in.
People would have like a manual switch to like
Yeah,
switch it off
probably.
and on.
And if
That'd
that
be
saves
very
half
good.
a second every time, that's like a whole minute.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys very much for that race. That was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Can I give it up once
Thank you very
more?
much.
Great comms.
You know what? Not just thank you to the runners for the run, but thank you to everyone watching that donated towards getting that to be a 120 star race. Yeah, I think if that was a 70 star race, we wouldn't have had as much fun as we just have with this 120 stars. So, absolutely fantastic. Great seeing two goats of the game going at it once again, and both of them collecting 120 stars.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All
Yeah.
120.
All 120.
On the same frame.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
right?
Crazy.
Crazy.
Amazing skill.
Yeah. So with that in mind, though, firstly as well, thank you to the three commentators here. Have you enjoyed yourselves with some SM64?
Absolutely.
It was
Yeah,
good.
it was great.
Always the treat watching them.
Fantastic. Well, we have the Mario Game Show coming up shortly, and that's going to involve all of the streamers, and I believe one member from the audience as well. Yep, one member from the audience as well. And also as well, a little sneak peek at something that's going to be coming up shortly onto the donation incentives. Yes, it is a DVD case. And it's got like all of the stuff on there as well. And there will be a DVD in this once I get it made. It's just the case at the moment, but there will be a DVD in there of the Summit event. That's going to be up shortly, if not already, shortly. You can find out more details, ! Donate towards the Urban Arts. But other than that, we're going to get set up for the game show. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
Hello and welcome back to day 2 of the 2025 Mario Speedrun Summit. I am Morning Track. I am joined by a lot of streamers, a lot of viewers here. We're about to play a Mario game show. Are you all ready for this? We've got trivia, we've got weird little games and everything like that, but before, emotions are going to be hurt, friendships are going to be tested, because we are not assigning the teams randomly. We're doing a draft. Yes, that takes you back to junior high, kickball, all that stuff. It's going to be really rough. We've already done rock, paper, scissors, and I believe simply you won, so you get first pick among the people here. Who are you thinking?
Test. No, this one. These ones. Are these on? Hello? Can they hear us?
No, they're not working at the moment.
My first pick, we were talking in the bathroom about this. CJ.
The number 1 overall pick, CJ. Team Cheese is on the clock. Do you have a choice yet?
Dangers.
Dangers. All right. You're going to have to change seats here to figure this all out. All right, Simply, back to you.
My next pick will be Small Ant.
Small Ant, number 3 overall. Cheese, back to you.
My next pick will be Andy.
Andy, number 4 overall. Congratulations. I hear there's a signing bonus.
My next pick
Testing.
will be IPK.
You just stand up, sit right back down where you already were? Yeah. Yeah, sure. You're good. I think that was just efficient.
These mics work. Oh, they are working.
Are they
Hi.
working now? Oh, perfect.
We have
Yeah.
our mic hunting. So I guess we're just picking the same side. So Chris.
Yeah. Among these people over here, nobody wants to get up.
Yeah, I picked Chris.
Yeah. 360 Chris M.
My next pick will be Dan.
Dan, there you go. Come on through, Dan. Congratulations. There we
Came
go.
to the right side.
I'm gonna go with Chelsea.
Chelsea. Come on through. That's 4 each. There you go.
Oh, I don't want to separate you from Bubsy then.
Who else can I pick? They're like
those two left,
they're like
too.
2 brother cats and strays. You know,
Damn.
like a rescue. You have to take them together.
I
They can't be
picked Fur.
separated.
I picked
No,
Fur.
they have separation anxiety. Unless you want to,
Yeah. Huh?
you can break them up. You can break the boys up here. What are you thinking? Oh,
He's the last pick.
oh, he was last pick.
Yeah, we got-
All right.
I was gonna pick
Hey.
Bubsy anyway. So
Okay, I gotta ask you real quick. Do you got a chip on your shoulder here now?
Sure.
Okay, that's a no. That's a no.
You have to
Too
use
nice
Ger-
a guy.
you
Too
have
nice
to
a
use
guy.
German expressions.
Yeah, seriously. All right, take your seats. Get nearby here. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Well, now you get to find out what you're actually going to be doing. You pick people with various skills. Let's say some strengths, some weaknesses, although you're all pretty useful overall. And now you get to find out who's going to be the specialist for each one of these rounds. Round 1 is Who's That Mario Mon? So, you guys weren't going to need too much time for this. Both teams decide who your representative is going to be. Talk it out. They're deliberating. For one of them, it's perfunctory. What are you guys thinking? What's your thought process over there? Hmm? Do we have a champion? Is it CJ? Is it you? Come on up. Fur from Team Simply. And Chris M. Shake hands. Pretend to respect each other. Okay, so we're gonna put this up on the screen, I believe. Oh, they can use the microphones behind us. Let's move these microphones up, can we? Yes, please. Let's get them. There we go. Yes, perfect. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
The rules
So,
for hand placement.
What are the
yes,
buzzing
oh,
rules?
absolutely hand placement.
So
until
like
I
right
finish
here?
The
Flat-
question.
flat on the
yes.
table, okay.
Now I believe it's going to go up on the screen here. Is that right?
Okay.
It'll be on the right side of the screen. Okay. All right. Whenever you're ready. That's all right. Just a second here.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to ask though. The joke was it was going to be CJ for sure. Did you talk your way into this?
Both me and CJ have so we both played the Mario Mon recently,
Mhm.
which I'm assuming this is just like naming Mario characters, not specifically based on
I don't
the
know if
thing
it's-
we're
it's probably
referencing.
not from the ROM hack.
I think it's more fun if you discover when it goes up on the screen
yeah.
exactly how it's going
So
to work.
I've seen the name of a lot of obscure Mario characters recently, but I don't know if I'm. It's a toss-up, right? It depends. Like I might know some, and CJ might know the others.
Is there any punishment for being wrong?
Are they saying yes?
Okay.
Production. Any punishment for being wrong?
Banishment. Point to left. No, like negative.
No
points or
punishment
anything?
for being wrong. You
Okay,
might
okay,
as well.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
So is it just?
Yeah.
That's right. They get a chance to steal.
I guess
There we go.
chance to.
All right. Are you ready? Eyes on the screen. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
Here we go.
This is so tense. Like I'm not going to be ready.
I know. Try not to break the phone. Any second. 1 second. Team Simply in first.
That's a wiggler.
A wiggler?
That's a wiggler.
That is correct. Team Simply with the point. 1-0. All right, clearing the buzzers. Hands set. Ready for the next one. You'll get there. Team Simply again.
Shy Guy.
Shy Guy. Correct. I don't know if you're winning the knowledge game. You're winning the dexterity game, though, for sure. Okay.
Yeah, I've got the
2-0. Here comes the next one.
so
Team
bad.
Simply.
That's a Pianta.
Pianta. CJ's cheering, which means it's probably right. There we go. 3-0. Okay.
It's wrong?
Production. What? That's what that's what they have. Ooh.
I
said
have a different
Pianta.
answer then. I have a different answer.
You have a different answer?
It's a.
That's what they have. It's
It-
three.
it's a-
They're
it's
giving
a-
the point to Simply. You can file an appeal after the show.
What is the appeal
I think
for
that's
it?
isn't that a chuckster?
Okay, I guess we're moving on then. All right. Hands at the ready. We're ready for the next one.
Was it supposed to go?
Hang
to
on.
blue team?
Let's check out the scores here. No, Simply got it again. If Piata,
Oh, okay.
Piata, yeah.
It's 3-0 then.
3-0. That's all right.
Okay, dude.
All right, 3-0. Okay, we're ready whenever.
Oh, he's so bad.
Simply again.
I cannot beat
PD
him.
Piranha?
Oh, that's wrong.
Is it wrong?
No, it's not.
Oh. don't do this to me.
Listen, this isn't over yet, but I do have some good news.
Yeah.
Whichever team wins, they get 1 point for this whole
Okay,
round.
good.
Okay?
I'm not throwing. the whole
No.
game.
So if you lose by 1 or you lose by infinite,
okay.
doesn't matter. Okay. Ready when you are. Team Simply.
Paracupa?
Paracupa is the guess. No!
What?
No.
Chance to steal.
Oh, I know what I did wrong. Yeah. It's from Mario.
You get a few
Mon.
seconds here.
TikTok.
Wait, I thought it was Paracupa too.
What's the time limit, production? What do we get here? 10 seconds? 10 seconds. Let's say 10 more. 10 more.
7, 6.
Okay, I'll just say.
5.
Well, I'll just say
4.
Koopa Troopa then.
Koopa Troopa. No. Paratroopa.
Wait, what was it?
Paratroopa.
Paratroopa?
Yeah. The moment they said no, I was like,
Oh,
I
boy.
know what I did wrong.
Okay. Ready for the next one.
I missed the buzzer.
You missed the buzzer.
The first time I was
You
drunk.
did move first.
I did
You did move first. It's simply technically to buzz in. What do we got?
Hammer Bro.
Hammer Bro.
The first time I was messed
Yeah,
up.
that's a hammer, bro. 5-0. Okay, ready for the next one. Team Cheese has buzzed in first.
All right. I think that's a fuzzy.
Ruling is?
That's
It
a fuzzy.
is.
That's a fuzzy render if I've ever
Hey, that's
seen
how it
one.
starts, man. There we go. You're on the board. Ready for the next one. Team Simply.
Dry Bones?
Correct. 6-1. Hands at the ready.
You think they're going to have Bowser up there?
Let's find out. Next one whenever you're ready.
That's a Charge and Chuck.
Ooh, quick, confident answer.
I love that guy.
He is
Yeah!
All right. Ready when you are.
I don't know what that
Team Cheese.
That's Boom Boom.
Boom Boom. Do I see Boom Boom? I do. Finding your stride. Okay, next one. Final one.
Oh, well.
Team
Birdo.
Simply.
Birdo.
Birdo. It is Birdo. And by a score of 8-2, Team Simply takes the first round. Valiant effort, valiant effort.
That's right. We just did that. Us, Team Simply. You're gonna have to come correct.
Yeah, any trash talking you guys want to get out before we move on
You're
to the
gonna
next
have to
round,
level
or?
up.
You're right.
You came to the wrong kingdom. You better go find a pipe.
You're hurting my feelings. Okay. Next, round 2 is trivia. General Mario trivia. Who is your champion?
You're embarrassing. Sorry.
No, I encourage it. This is great.
General Mario
you guys can
trivia.
start fighting physically. That would be even better. General Mario trivia. Who you thinking?
We're going with CJ.
CJ from Team Simply. And Dangers.
Okay. Hey, good luck, man.
Good luck.
Okay.
Team Canada.
When I finish the question.
There's Canada over there. We're claiming it.
Question. Are y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ready.
Question number 1. In Super Mario Bros. 3, what item allows Mario to fly for a short time? Ooh. I'm sorry, you did buzz in before I finished the question.
Is that a rule?
Yes. I said it several times. Several times, the VOD will show. I did. I'm sorry, chance to steal.
Can you finish the question?
You would like the question again?
No, finish it, because you said it wasn't
yeah,
done.
Yeah, Mario to fly, and when he heard fly, that's when he hit it, for a short time. Thank you for buzzing in.
The Tanuki leaf?
Yes, correct. That is acceptable. One of several acceptable answers. Okay. Don't worry, plenty of questions left.
Can't be too fast.
I got lucky there. I
Okay.
got lucky there. I thought he would just stop talking once you buzzed.
I'll try not to pause. That might be on me. Okay. Question number 2. In Super Mario Galaxy 2, what is the name of the final galaxy in World 6 where you fight Bowser?
No fucking idea.
Team Cheese.
Bowser's galactic generator?
No. I'm sorry. Chance to steal.
I knew that was wrong, but I also don't know what it is.
Any
I didn't know
guesses?
that was wrong.
No penalty for guessing.
There's no penalty?
There's no penalty for guessing.
Womp's Fortress.
No.
He's right.
No, you were very close. Bowser's Galaxy Generator. Very close. You were so
Wait, that's
close.
crazy.
I felt
That's
bad not giving it to
crazy.
you, but
You said the adjective.
I don't make the. You were a
not the
couple letters
noun.
off.
Yeah, hate to
You
see
won that point in spirit. Point. Question number 3. Are you ready?
Yes.
In Super Mario Bros. 2, which character can jump the highest? Team Cheese.
Well, that's Luigi.
That is Luigi.
Luigi.
Correct.
Of course.
Well done. Are you ready?
So ready.
Question number 4. In Super Mario 64, what is the name of the first painting world Mario is supposed to enter? Team Cheese.
That is Bob on Battlefield?
Correct.
I didn't want to be
Well
early,
done.
man. Damn, he's good.
I'm getting
He's
nervous
good.
about like when the question ends.
I know. We were both
I'll try to
hesitating
keep
there.
a steady cadence so it's obvious, but
like it.
yeah, there we go. We'll work on it. Okay. Question number 5. What power-up in Super Mario Bros. 3 lets Mario turn into a statue temporarily? Team Simply, just barely.
I don't actually know. What? A statue.
Turn into a statue temporarily.
I don't know, man. I'll just call it like the Jizo power-up.
Is that your answer?
My answer is the Jizo mushroom.
Incorrect. Chance to steal.
I believe it's the hammer suit?
It's the Tanuki suit.
Oh, it is? Wait, what? Is that right?
It can. Oh, it can. Oh, it can.
Well, I'm glad you didn't know it either.
There we go.
I feel
Oh,
less
it's the one
bad.
with like the bear hood, yeah.
Yeah,
I was just
yeah,
really
yeah.
focused on buzzing first. I kind of forgot to listen to the question.
Well, it's probably a good strategy to just buzz in as
I've
fast as
also
you can
never
and then
played
answer. Yeah.
any 2D Mario, really.
Keep asking 2D questions.
I'm working on it.
Give me Odyssey, bro.
Good news. Question number 6. In Super Mario World, what item changes Yoshi's abilities when he eats it? Team Simply.
Fire flower.
Now, based on their reaction, do you think that's right?
I think I got it.
Chance to steal.
What?
Can you ask the question one more time?
In Super Mario World, what item changes Yoshi's abilities when he eats it?
Yoshi's abilities when he... There is no item that allows for that to happen.
Does the crowd knows? Koopa shells.
Koopa shell.
Red for fire, blue for flying.
Okay, I was thinking
Well,
it
there we go.
changes the Yoshi color, but yeah, you're right. You're right. It gives him another ability. Would be the accurate.
I never played that game.
But anyway,
I didn't write these.
I'm going back to production.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, question number 7. Are you both ready?
I'm ready.
Question number 7. In New Super Mario Bros. U, what power-up allows Mario to glide like a squirrel? Team Cheese.
The flying squirrel mushroom?
No. Chance to steal.
I would have said that.
You would have said that?
I'm gonna
Knowing
go-
what you know now.
It's like the
know the name.
squirrel suit.
No. Super Acorn.
Fuck.
Super Acorn.
Hey, what is an
Okay.
acorn but a mushroom for squirrels?
That's what my father used to
You
say.
know?
I like the late night philosophy.
Yeah.
Question 8. Are you ready?
Yeah.
In Super Mario Galaxy, what creatures help Mario travel between planets?
Oh, I knew it.
Team Cheese.
Lumas?
Correct. Lumas. Point to danger.
Getting one right.
There we go.
Was it 3-1? Damn, we suck. What the hell?
These are hard. Question 9. What is the name of the villainous group in Super Mario Odyssey that steals treasures for Bowser's wedding? Team Simply.
The Brutals.
Correct. Brutals.
They gave you an Odyssey one.
There we go. Yes. Can't promise there'll be any more. Question 10. In Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars, what is the name of Mario's first party member? Team Cheese.
Mallow.
Yes, we saw that this morning. Mallow.
He was
The
not
sentient
Mario
Cloud
Mon.
Mallow.
I know, but I just hesitated. He was so fast.
You were very hungry, as I recall.
I was very hungry. I was too
Mostly
focused
talking about
on
food.
that one
You
boss.
can go back in the VOD and check that. It's true.
That's true. Question 11. In Super Mario 64 DS, which characters are playable? Team Simply.
Yoshi, Wario, Luigi, and Mario.
Incorrect.
Kill me right now. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, hang on. Production might have to weigh in here. There are 3 names listed here.
Oh, well, Yoshi, Wario, Mario, and Luigi.
Question 11. They're checking right now. Hold on.
Please hold.
Real time appeal, please hold.
There's 4 because there are 4 doors. Yoshi's first.
The answer is wrong. You are correct. Mario
Let's
is included.
go!
There we go. That probably should have said which other characters. Huh?
there
That
you
would have
go.
made sense of it.
That's why I said
Okay.
Mario last because I almost.
There we go. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, question 12.
Oh my God, it's so.
What is the name of the 7th world in Super Mario Bros. 3 before Bowser's Castle?
I'm good, man.
Might as well.
The seventh world?
The seventh world.
The pipe world.
No. Well, hang on. Let's get a ruling from production. Pipe land. How pedantic do we want to be?
Oh,
Is a world
I
of
don't
land?
know.
We're going
I
to give it
don't
to
know.
him. We're going to give it to him. Production saying yes.
I would have said that.
All right. It's not clear how literal we want to be here, but there we go.
But galaxy over galactic.
Yeah. You're so close.
I know.
You're so
Every
close.
time.
Every close. Oh, boy. Question number 13. In Super Mario Sunshine, what device does Mario use to spray water? Team Simply.
That was not early. Flood.
Flood. Correct. Flood.
I was going to say what it stood for and realized I don't know.
Correct. What is the score here? Oh, boy. It's
Oh,
close.
my
5 to
God.
4.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness. And there are 20 questions total, so we're getting down to the end of it.
What are
here.
we on?
This is number 14. Are you ready, both of you?
Ready.
Question number 14. In Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door, what is the name of the first crystal star Mario collects? Team Simply.
George.
No way this guy says
Do I need to
George.
check with production? Is it George? Yeah. Incorrect.
What? Oh,
It's not George.
It was
Do you have a guess?
Georgie.
Would you like to hear the question
Oh,
again?
my God.
Yes.
In Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door, what is the name of the first crystal star Mario collects?
I want to say the platinum star.
No, I'm sorry. Diamond Star.
Oh, that was my second
Diamond
guess.
Star.
That was my second guess, too.
There we go.
It wasn't Georgie?
After George?
Yeah.
Well,
It's
after
either
Georgie.
George or Platinum Star, for sure. All right, ready. Question 15. In Super Mario Land Game Boy, what is the name of the final boss who is not Bowser? Team Simply.
God, I have no idea. I'm going to say Wart.
It is not.
Super Mario Land.
Super Mario Land on Game Boy, what is the name of the final boss who is not Bowser?
Daisy.
No, sorry. Tatonga.
Right.
Tatonga.
I mean, then Daisy's
It's
after.
And then
It's
Daisy.
Daisy's
Actual
dad.
final boss of the
Actual
game.
file.
Yeah.
The penultimate, not the anti-penultimate.
Right.
Question 16.
Can you ask
Still
about Mario
very
Mon?
close here.
Can you ask about Mario Mon? Who's
No,
the first gym leader in Mario Mon?
Really sorry, bud. Do you like Mario Mon? Questions? No. Do you?
Yes.
He does.
Damn it. And
I have no way of knowing if he
I
likes
know
it.
I know it's right, too.
Okay, question 16. In Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels, what mushroom item hurts Mario instead of powering him up? Ooh, that was early. Sorry. I tried to go fast. Well, he might not know anyway.
Well, I actually just played that game recently.
So there's no excuse.
And like in Mario Party, it's called like the poison mushroom, right? I'm just going to say the poison mushroom.
Correct.
Yes!
Huge.
I wasn't sure if it was called like the anti-mushroom.
4 questions left, and we are tied.
We're tied.
We're
Oh my
tied with
God.
4 questions left.
This is so scary.
Question 17. In Super Mario Odyssey, what is the name of the moon-collecting airship Mario uses? Team Simply.
The Odyssey.
Correct. It is the Odyssey. That was extremely close.
The second he says Odyssey, I know I gotta be fast.
Yeah. Two Odyssey boys standing up here.
Question number 18. In Mario and Luigi Superstar Staga, what is the name of the witch who serves as the main antagonist? Team Cheese.
Cackletta.
Correct. We are tied again. We are tied again. 2 questions left. Question 19. What power-up gives Mario the ability to throw fireballs? Team Cheese.
That is the fire flower.
That is the fire flower. All right, you can force a tie here.
Okay.
On the final question, you can force a tie.
Good luck.
You too.
I'll go as fast as I can.
Okay.
Which game introduced Mario's ability to fly using a cape? Team Simply with a chance to tie.
Super Mario World!
Super Mario World!
Yes!
We are tied. Well done to both of you.
Oh, I'll take a tie, man.
7-7.
Thank you.
I think they both get a point then, both teams. Is that right? That's how we're going to do it.
Nice.
That
Right.
was epic. Well done.
I feel like just because he's. I feel like they should have lost from just because he said George.
No. No.
Okay, get ready to pick your champions again. Round 3
No.
is called
Sorry.
Who's Your Daddy? We're going to show you photos of various Mario people. Could be streamers, actors, voice actors, whatever, with their faces mixed together. And you have to try to identify who is making up those faces.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean? I don't,
You know
I
those
don't
face
think I
mashups,
understand.
like if they had a child?
Sure.
We're doing those.
But you have to say the name of the person.
You have to guess one or both of them.
But you have to say their name.
Yes.
And it could be like a person working for Nintendo kind of thing?
No, it will be someone known, but it could be a streamer, it could be a voice actor. Oh, I'm sorry. It can be someone working for Nintendo, but it will be a known Mario person of some kind.
Okay.
Notable people in the Mario industry.
It could be literally streamers too, like
It
us.
could be anyone here. Could be voice actors, could be actors.
I mean, I guess
Somebody.
I choose
involved
Small
in
Ant.
Mario. Is it Small Ant? Small Ant on one side?
Do you know a lot of streamers? And like, yeah, streamers, yeah. Celebrities maybe, but
If any of you have face blindness, I would not recommend raising your hands. Did you select yourself, or were you chosen? You just kind of stood up.
No one was.
No one
was doing it, so I figured I'd do it.
It's a scary one. It's a scary one.
I don't know. It seems like everyone's gonna be bad at this, so I'll do it.
You should do it. All right, cheese. Good luck. Okay, so this one's going to be just a little more complicated. We're going to show you a picture. It's going to be a mashup of two faces. And you're going to have a chance to guess both. If you guess both, you get 2 points. All right?
Okay.
If you're right about one, you get 1 point, and the other person gets a chance to steal by naming the other. But if
Okay.
they miss, you still get the 1 point. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yes, it
You can get
does.
as many as 2.
I blanked out. If we guess one, we get 1 point. 2 points. If we get one and they
yes,
get one,
if
it's
you
1
steal,
point each.
yes.
Okay.
Well, no, if you steal them both. So
Oh,
if someone
shoot.
buzzes in and gets one of the two, the other person can steal both points by naming the other.
They should name. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you miss that steal, still gets the 1 point over there. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we're going to put this up on the screen in just a second. Buzz when you're ready. Here we go. Cheese from Team Cheese.
Jack Black.
Jack Black. Any other guesses?
It's a Nintendo. It's a Nintendo employee. It has to be.
Can I guess it?
If he doesn't get
I
the
don't
second
know
one.
names very well.
I have to guess first, right?
Yep.
So we have Jack Black, and then I don't know, Miyamoto.
Correct.
Really?
2 points. You said I don't know, but it turns out you do.
Okay.
There we go.
That's the only one I know.
That's the only one you know? Well, you used it at the right time. Okay, next one whenever ready. Team Simply.
I would say that
Hey, could you guys wanna
if I
switch
had to
sides?
guess,
Could you like?
I have no idea.
it could be cheese,
Correct.
and I can't remember. And it's someone cheese and I don't know, Thames.
No, sorry. Cheese. Chance to steal both if you can name the other
So you said
person.
they are Mario. If I'm choosing a streamer, it's Mario streamers.
Mario adjacent is all I've been told. Like in the Mario zeitgeist somewhere. So, how broad that is?
Oh,
hard
I
to
know
say.
who it is. Can I guess if he gets it wrong again?
Well, just for fun.
Okay. Why'd you give him like the bold glamour filter?
What do you think, Cheese? 10 more seconds.
Bro, I have no idea.
A few more seconds.
Can I steal?
Ludwig.
Ludwig is correct. That's twice.
I was gonna guess Liam.
That's twice now that you've been like, hell.
You know how
Why
you know
not?
why I guess Ludwig? The
Unbelievable.
smile reminds me of Ludwig. I don't know why.
That's your smile.
Not really.
That's 100% yours.
Well, maybe we have the same smile.
No, do a smile. Just like a
Unbelievable.
little. It's just.
I think the hair is supposed to be the giveaway.
the hair is Ludwig.
It's the face and the hair.
Yeah,
it's the hair.
The hair.
You didn't sound very confident about either of those, but yet you've got all the points so far.
Right.
That's 4-0. 4-0. Okay. Number 3, coming up in just a second.
Wait, 4-0. Why didn't I get cheese?
Because he stole
Because I
it.
stole you.
Oh, he stole everything?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Oh wait.
Team Cheese.
What's her name?
I know this
No
one.
hints,
Oh,
no hints
I
now.
know this one. Yeah.
Her name is Anna something. The voice actor for Peach in the movie.
Don't say anything, anyone.
Yeah.
Don't say anything.
Anna.
Oh, they're going to accept that. They're going to accept the role. They're going to accept the role rather than the name.
Oh, really?
The voice
Yes.
actor from Peach.
Anya Taylor-Joy.
Anya.
Yes.
Anya Taylor-Joy.
First name or the role is acceptable. What's the other one? It could still be stolen otherwise.
That's Smallland.
That is Smallland. To be fair, you both gotten questions with the other person across from you.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Okay. Ready for the next
I
one.
just got a buzz. Yeah, it's a good look.
Team Simply.
Who is?
He's looking around the room to see if anyone looks familiar.
Bubsia and Punkate?
Bubsy is correct. The other one's not, which means Cheese can steal again if you name the other. What are you thinking, Cheese?
It's getting to me. It's getting close.
A few more seconds. Need an
Oh,
answer.
I don't know.
Just last chance, guys. Spit something out.
I don't know why I want to say Squimmy.
It is not. Oh, well, hang on, production. That's a good question. Hang on. They're researching this. Well, I don't know this person, so I don't know if it's a tag. I don't think so, but they're confirming. No, Nathaniel Bandy.
Oh.
Do you see it now, though? You see it now?
Okay, yeah.
That's always the test. Is after you hear it, you go, yeah. Okay, still some chance. Still a chance here to come back.
1 point then.
I have 1 point.
Yes, so we're on the board here now. And there are 3 questions left too, so this is still very doable.
No, it's not.
All right, ready for the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Team Simply.
Who is? Oh, this is Squeaks and Reggie.
Correct. 2 points.
Okay.
Squeaks and Reggie. One of the only people we'd accept the first name basis on. We all know Reggie.
Oh yeah.
2 more questions. Ready when you are. Team Cheese.
Grand Pooh Bear.
Correct. Chance to clinch. If you get this, you clinch the round. Otherwise, still winnable for Smallland.
Oh, I don't think I know the second one. I don't think I know him. Ooh.
10 more seconds.
Wait. Oh, I know who it is.
Okay.
3
say
seconds.
It's Jesus. I don't know.
I won't check with production. That is incorrect. Here's a chance to steal.
I'm thinking about it.
This
No,
could
I
get you-
don't.
this
I
would get you
genuinely
right
have
back
no
in the
idea.
game.
This would get us back in the game if I had thought of. So you said Grand Pooh Bear was right?
Grand Pooh Bear was right.
Grand Pooh Bear was correct. Okay. Maybe. I'm bad with faces.
Why'd they send you up here?
I don't know. I didn't
No.
know what it was going to be. You said, who's your daddy? And I was like, I know who Mario's dad is.
Who is Mario's dad?
Mr. Mario, obviously. That is not who this is, because this is the actor who plays Luigi.
No, it is Mizkif.
What?
That's a tough one.
That's what I'm hearing. Mizkif.
What?
Impossible.
Is he related
All
to
right.
Mario?
I don't know. All right, last question just for fun then. That does clinch the win for Team Cheese. Congratulations, but let's do this one for fun. One
Okay.
more, whenever you're ready. Team Simply.
That is fur.
Correct.
And who's that? Yeah, that's. Yeah, why did they do that to your eyes for? And honestly, why does that look like CJ's hair? Is that CJ?
No, it is fur, and Cheese looks very confident already. No? Okay.
I don't know. The head and the hair is giving me GGR Dave vibes.
No, Chris Pratt.
Oh,
Chris
okay.
Pratt.
Yeah.
But you win anyway. 7-3 for Cheese.
The hair does look like Chris Pratt.
Well done. Yes.
You're getting cooked by. Oh, it's tied up. Never mind.
I believe the score should be 2-1, yes? We've done 3 rounds? Oh, the tie. That's right. Ooh, very dramatic. Okay, round 4 is called What's the Order? Now, production, if you can confirm, I believe this is going to be a chronology game, yes? Okay, we're going to give you some items, and you have to order them chronologically when they were released, and you get a point for each correct position.
Items like Mario.
Yeah, yes, all Mario based. Can't tell you more than that. Things like first appearance in Mario, that kind of stuff. So it's going to be a little more complicated. Okay, there's no buzzing this time. You're going to alternate attempts. No buzzing this time, no. 1 second. It's going to be Dan.
How does that going to work?
Production, can they use repeats? Yes, and there's 6 rounds with a tiebreaker.
Do any of the rounds?
Yeah, no repeat people, we are hearing.
Are there any rounds where we all answer?
Are there any rounds where they all answer? Is that for the tiebreaker or for round 6? Yes, the final round you will all answer. All right, it's Andy. Okay, production, how do we want to handle this here? One moment, please.
No buzzing, right?
Okay, Team Cheese is going to start since they won the last round. And production, we're reading. Yes, put the first list up on the screen, please. Yeah, this one's going to require a little more explanation, a little more complicated. Don't need to rush as much, don't need to buzz. Take your time. Mm-hmm. Team Cheese, your answer to the question that was never asked.
7.
Incorrect. Sure, why not while they're getting the list up?
Marge Simpson.
Marge Simpson. You're both wrong. Okay. This is the list. These are where the items are going to come from, I believe. And production, which column would be reading from? Okay. Okay, they have to put those items in the right order. And I think we said Team Simply is going first, or Team Cheese is going first? Team Cheese is going to go first. Okay. You need to put these in the right order according to release date. And then you'll have a chance to do the same.
Lost Levels is first.
Okay, he's saying Lost Levels first.
And then Mario 3.
Then saying Mario 3.
New Super Mario Bros. U.
New Super Mario Bros. U.
And then New Soup Bros. 2.
Super Bros. 2.
I didn't even know that was a game. And then Super Mario Odyssey.
Super Mario Odyssey. Now, do we reveal now, or do we have, I believe, the other person go first? Yes? Oh, they're going to get a different list. Okay, so we're going to reveal now. First was Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels, correct? Super Mario Bros. 3. Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario Bros. 2. You mix those, and so New Super Mario Bros. U was right after that. So
That's
you mix
pretty
those
rude
up.
by Nintendo, to be honest.
Well, it's really rough too. They're both from 2012, so that's the
Wow.
tough one.
Okay.
So but Super Mario Odyssey was indeed last, so that is 3 points out of 5. 3 points out of 5. Well done. Okay, so you're going to get your own list now. Team Simply is going to get a list in just a moment. Yep, just a second here. Oh, don't forget to pick up this microphone here. Hold it right up to your mouth.
Oh,
Can't be too
how
close.
lovely this is.
There we go. How do you feel? You feel good?
I feel on top of the world right now. How about you?
I feel all right.
Ah,
It's a little warm in here.
Sorry to hear about that.
Oh, that's okay.
It is warm, though.
I'm cheering for you, though. Here we go. Here's the list. Okay, think about it. That's Super Mario World, Super Mario 64, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, Super Mario Bros., and Super Mario Galaxy.
Oh, I already know which one's going to trip me up, but I'm going to go with Super Mario Brothers.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go with Super Mario World.
Super Mario World, okay.
Super Mario 64.
Super Mario 64.
And then I'll go with New Soup and then Galaxy.
First, Super Mario Bros., 1 point. Second, Super Mario World, 2 points. Third, Super Mario 64, 3 points. Fourth, Super Mario Galaxy. Flip the last two. They were 2 years apart, 2007 and 2009. 3 points. 3 points, though. We are deadlocked.
Okay. Okay.
We are deadlocked. Now, the last, we're going to do 4 more of these. You're going to get two more each.
Okay.
But the rest of them are going to be characters, and you're going to try to name when they first appeared. That's the order.
When that came out, that's my
First
first guess.
appearance in a Mario game. Okay, there we go. You're going to get a list. You're going to have to name when these characters first appeared in a Mario game. So a little tougher. There we go. For Team Cheese, Wario, King Boo, Waluigi, Bowser Jr., and Diddy Kong. This is going to be tough. In a Mario game. Well, hang on. And let's say, production, please clarify. Any game? In any type of game. Any type of game. It does.
Yep, it does.
I think we're using an expansive definition of the word Mario here. The Mario Cinematic Universe. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, first appearance. What do you think? What's your thought process? Let us in.
This is tough.
It is. It's supposed to be.
I think. I'm trying to.
What are you thinking?
I'm torn between
What are you
Wario and Big Boo for number 1, or King Boo for number 1.
Wario and King Boo
but
for
I
number
think
1?
King Boo is. I don't think it's the Super Mario World Boo. I don't think that's King Boo. So I'm gonna go Wario first.
Wario first?
And then Diddy Kong.
Diddy Kong second?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Bowser Jr.
Bowser Jr. third?
Waluigi King Boo.
Waluigi King Boo. First is Wario in 1992. Second is Diddy Kong, 1994. Third is Waluigi, 2000 in Mario Tennis.
Ooh.
Mario Tennis was where we got Waluigi. King Boo in 2001 in Luigi's Mansion, and Bowser Jr. in 2002, Super Mario Sunshine. So that's 2 points.
Wow.
But I think 2 points in this format, not bad. It's very tough. 2 points. All right. You have a similarly
That scaled
difficult
up in
job.
difficulty very
There we
quickly.
go. Good job. Good job.
Let's see what we got here.
All right, we're going to get another list up here. It's going to be the same thing. Okay, we've got Yoshi, Cappy, Pauline, Goomba, and Princess Peach. Some real foundational characters here.
There is. There is. Okay. I'm going to start with. Hold on.
What do you think? What did you just realize?
Pauline.
You just realized Pauline.
Yeah, I believe she's Donkey Kong original. So I'm going to start with Pauline.
Pauline first.
Goomba.
Goomba.
Peach.
Peach.
Yoshi. Cappy.
First is Pauline, 1981 in Donkey Kong. And what was your second again?
Goomba. He was the first enemy in Super Mario Brothers.
Production, we need clarification here. These two have the exact same values listed.
Yeah.
They're in the same game, but you encounter a Goomba earlier in the game. What is the ruling here?
Yeah, because that's first.
Yeah, we're going to say that counts.
All right.
They are both from 1985 in Super Mario Bros., which makes Princess Peach third. And your fourth was?
Yoshi.
Correct, 1990, which means Cappy in 2017. All 5. All 5. Woo! Oh boy. Pressure's on now. You each get one more here. But we don't know what he's going to get in the final round either. He could whiff all of them. So you don't know how many you need here. Don't know yet.
I knew Pauline from.
Next list coming right up.
I used to play that game when I was a
Birdo, Drybones, Daisy, Toadette, and Bowser.
Bowser, number 1.
Bowser, number 1.
Birdo, number 2.
Birdo, number 2.
Drybones, number 3.
Drybones, number 3.
Daisy 4, Toadette 5.
First, Bowser, 1985, Super Mario Bros. Second, 1987, Super Mario Bros. 2, Birdo. Third, Drybones, 1988, Super Mario Bros. 3. Fourth, Daisy, 1989, Super Mario Land, which means Toadette is in 2003. Mario Kart Double Dash, that is all 5. What an answer. What an answer. Okay, let's get those scores updated so we know exactly what we need here going into this final round. Is that updated? Is that right? 10 to 8. Okay. 2 to tie, 3 to win. Final list. Meowser, PD Piranha, Monty Mole, Boo, and Koopa Troopa. I see the gears turning.
Yep.
What are you thinking? Ruled anything out? What are you entertaining here for the first choice? A lot of nervous energy over here? Yeah?
Yeah, because I can't remember one thing.
What can't you remember? Tell us about it.
The naming of PD Piranha. Is it just a piranha plant, or is there a special PD? That's what I'm not sure of.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
That's what I don't know. So, I guess I'll go... I'm hoping Petey's the regular piranha plant because I really don't know for sure. So I'm going to Koopa Troopa, Petey Piranha, Boo, Mole, Meowser.
The first, Koopa Troopa, 1985. Second, Boo, 1988, Super Mario Bros. 3. Third, Monty Mole, 1990, Super Mario World. Fourth, PD Piranha, 2002, Super Mario Sunshine, which means Meowser, 2013. I believe that's one. Off by one. Wait, production, was that 1 or 2 out of 5? 2 out of 5. We are tied again. Amazing. Amazing. Yes, thank you. Both runners with a perfect round, too, by the way. Well done, both of you. Wait. Do we have one more? I'm sorry, we have more. Which is good, because I wasn't satisfied with another tie. One tie is all you guys get.
One's enough. All right.
Now, hang on. I believe we have 3 more here, right? That's an odd number, so we got to figure this out. We're running 2 of them? Okay. All right. We're going to call this a tiebreaker. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. It's not going to be characters this time. It's going to be a little different. Game Boy, Game Boy Color, GameCube, Nintendo 64, NES.
Ooh.
Now, here's the one thing.
Yeah.
Seems pretty straightforward. On the other hand, if you miss it,
yeah.
my God,
That'd be
man.
pretty bad.
Yeah, so the pressure's on. This is like when you're put on the spot to do basic multiplication.
Yeah. NES.
NES.
Game Boy.
Game Boy.
Game Boy Color.
Game Boy Color.
Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64.
GameCube.
Number 1, 1983, Nintendo. 1989, Game Boy. 1996, Nintendo 64. Game Boy Color, 1998. Then GameCube. So 3 out of 5. 2 years apart. 2 years apart, Game Boy Color. That's a tough one. They made these tough on purpose. They knew what they were doing. Okay. 3 to tie, 4 to win.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
Game Boy Advanced SP, Wii, SNES, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Pocket.
Okay, can I use this instead?
Yeah, I was going to say, this one's tough.
Yeah, especially since this was in my 20s, a lot of it. I don't remember my 20s, a lot of it.
Most of us don't.
All right.
Do you have an obvious first choice?
SNES.
Okay, SNES.
I don't know what that... Oh, hold on.
These are shortened. I can read out the longer names if you need them.
That's Game Boy Pocket, right?
Yeah, Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Advance GBA, Game Boy Advance SP, and Wii.